Good morning, YouTube family. I just want to sit and talk to you. That's why I just changed my little avatar. Just more, just something simple and plain. And the topic is Black people. We have to choose our battle. I was just sitting back yesterday, spending time with my family, just looking at the news. And I was seeing about the border, you know, how they was treating the Haitians. Good morning, Beach by the border, how they were torturing the Haitians. But the meanwhile, when the Mexicans was at the border, they wasn't being abused. They was bringing them in, giving them shelter, giving them food and everything. And believe me, I'm not prejudiced or nothing like that. And that's why my title is Black People, We Have to Choose Our Battle. We always fighting for everybody else because every Black folks ain't no kin folks. So I just want to say today, see everybody Black when it's convenient for them. But when it's time to fight, they hide behind the government, the white, or I'm not Black, I'm from Haiti, I'm from Jamaican, I'm from Africa. And see, that's why I said us as Black people, and I keep on saying, this is our time. Y'all better start waking up. People, places, and things, everybody rolling with you, saying it with you is not for you. Like I said, y'all better start getting your prayer closets and start really asking God for directions. Because I said this is our time for war. These demons is not playing. They're camouflaging itself. Y'all set up there and you vote for Biden. If you don't vote for me, you ain't Black. I'm going to tell you straight up, I ain't vote for him. I voted for Trump. Yeah, I did. But I tell you one thing, when he making laws, it's not for Blacks. Who he made laws for? Haitians? No. Blacks? No. Jamaicans? No. Asians. Hate laws. Targeting who? Blacks. The ones who got them up in there. Black people need to start waking up. You need to start waking up for politics, your friends, your family, and everything. And let me tell you something. I seen something else yesterday and I fell asleep. And it's sad that the same people we fight for don't fight for us. See, Cole, good morning. Thank you for coming in. And that's why I said I changed my avatar. I just want to sit down and talk to you. I don't want to be screaming nothing like that. But I had went to a sister panel. And one of my girls in here now, Beach. And I had fell asleep. But it was disturbing to my spirit. What happened? But I couldn't see the end of it because I fell asleep. But this is what I'm saying. When you have two people on your panel, and I'm not trying to tell nobody how to run their panel or nothing like that, because I keep it real. Whatever I got to say once, I say it twice. It's a difference between beef and personal. Stay out of it and let them talk. Whatever they got to say, let them talk out. Because we grown. We agree, disagree. But the end of the day is, when it start getting personal, you put it in the bud. You put it in the bud. And see, that's what me and Bunny was talking about the other day. When you got two people disagreeing, and you like both of them, let it talk it out. They want to fuss or do whatever, let them say what they had to say concerning them too. Don't put nobody in it but you two. When it starts talking about kids, your mother, your dead people, stuff like that, no. And this what I'm going to do. And I say, you know what? Because us ladies, we don't have the rumble. Us ladies, we don't have the pit bull down dirty fights. Okay, this is what I want to do. I want to start the Fifth Avenue fight flight for women. Oh, if a male got a disagreement with her, let's bring it on. Right here on my channel, Fridays. Fear. I'm going to be in between, and then I'm going to have somebody else. And you want to get down to it, get down to it. Because the end of the day, is like we said, we like to get messy. We like to get entertained. Let's keep it real here. Now, we say it, but when it happens, we want to shut it down. Nah, Let's do it. Us women need to get stuff out too. And see, I don't think it's fair when we have agreements and we have to go on a man channel and they're saying we too masculine and we this and we that or whatever. Well, I'm going to come up with the Friday night fight straight up. Now, that's what I want to do. I want to do that. If you got any beef with anybody, male, female, let's bring it on. And then after that, leave it alone. Go your separate ways. The rules and regulation is, I'm going to put it down. After you come here, leave it alone. Don't go on your panel. Don't talk about it. If y'all ain't going to make up, and some of them not, don't even, hey, it is what it is. And we're going to see who the winner going to be. Because we're going to pick a winner. That's what we're going to do here. We're going to have the Friday night fight. I want that. I want that. Because we don't have that for females. It ain't bloodying up my channel. No, it's not. No, it's not. Because when we was young, we used to have stuff like that. We used to have stuff like that. I'm from the projects. So we used to fight. Back in the day, remember your mother used to have y'all fighting? No. When you get the girls, they want to jump on you and this and that, whatever. Nah. What I do, I put my Vaseline on my face because I was a little tomboy. Nah. We're going to fight. We're going to fight. And let the best girl win. And then after that, okay, we make up, go our separate ways. Because we don't have that for females. Big J. We don't have that for females. And we ain't going to do it ratchet. We're going to do it with class. Because we don't have that. We don't. And everybody wants you to get on with me. Everybody wants you to get on their panel so they could kick you off. I have a couple of people have a disagreement with me, but they want to kick me off. That's right. Get ready for the rumble. They want to kick you off because you getting the best of them. Let's keep it fair, fancy, and classy. But yeah, you know what, Big J? But that's all right. Okay, I put the link. Come up. Because come on, this is no. We're going to, because at the end of the day, we got to pick and choose our battle. If we're going to do it, let's do it with class. Let's do it with class. Let's do it with class. You know? And ain't no taking sides or nothing. Let the best one win. Because I don't think it's fair that every time you get on a certain panel, I'm not saying the one I seen yesterday, but I'm just saying when they get hot, that everybody want to close the channel down, or they want to pick sides because they like this one, they like that one. And that's what I'm saying. No, let's keep it real. And see, everybody, you know what? I find out on YouTube, there's a lot of favoritism here too. It's a lot of favoritism. And then you got to come up again because your thing is not, wait. Good morning. Good morning.
How you doing, Sheila? What's going on?
I'm
fine. Here's my disagreement with what you said.
Mm-hmm.
I believe though that would cause a lot more problem than what it is, because some of these wars that we're having, some of these wars that I'm having, some people are clicked up already.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think a one-on-one would suffice, if you will, because there's other issues going on than just one-on-one. I mean, if it could, like, some people think I'm part of some team, but I'm not part of no team, but there is a team who I'm against, and so I'm just saying, there's too many entanglements going on. So I don't know how you would declare a winner when there's
a winner. So if it's 10 tango, you fight each one like that. It ain't all y'all ain't getting on the panel. If it's 10 of them that got a problem with you, okay, you get on panel with one, knock that one down. The other one get on the panel, that one down. Because the way they're doing around here on the YouTube, you got 4 or 5 people on the panel and nobody can't get through. That's how we're going to do it. I'm going to be in the middle, you and the other person, and somebody else. And we're going to pronounce the winner. And if you get right down dirty, breaking the rules, we're going to say, nah, redirect you like that. And then the end of the day is we're going to have a contract. After you get finished, no more talking about that person on your panel or anybody else's panel. Because remember, we grown here. Remember, we grown. Now, y'all talk about how people...
okay, let me say it like...
See, BJ, you don't want to do it because you want to carry on beef for 2 or 3 years.
Yeah. Let me say some shit. There are some people who I really want to put my hands on. There's somebody in the next state. There are 2 niggas in the next state I really want to put my hands on. I'm serious about that shit. See, and I see somebody in the chat room trying to call me out.
Nothing. I could have a place where we could have, like I said, flight $59.99 with free wine. No, I ain't playing. I have a place where you could come in person and y'all could box. Cause my cousin got a boxing place. What about that? And we put it live. If y'all serious about it, put your money where your mouth at. And I could tell my cousin he a professional boxer, and that's what he do. And matter of fact, I'm gonna bring him on my YouTube channel. And if y'all really serious, he have a professional boxer ring. Y'all can box, and we could put it on YouTube live. See, y'all did a lot of people talk a lot of stuff on the YouTube streets, but when it really come down to the nitty gritty, they cowards.
I'm gonna say this to Bayou Bunny. I didn't came in for no attention. I was told to come up here. So how can you tell me I want some attention when somebody invite me up here? Thank you. Anyway.
Okay. So what's up? How you doing, Bunny? Good morning. No, I'm just saying that we have a lot. The women don't have one-on-one beefs or whatever.
Really?
Something happened on Vivian channel with Beach.
What about? Okay, then what about that sorry ass Olivia? She always beefing with everybody.
She's always going after somebody. Let's get him over here then.
She's already spilling tea and lying on folks.
See, some people ain't gonna get on other people's channel because they're comfortable on their channel.
Right,
So they
right,
know they're
right,
gonna
right.
lose.
That's why that's why where I'm at. You come on my channel with that bullshit, I'm kicking you off. I'm blocking you. If we got if I ain't talking to you, that should tell you something though. I'm not in the mood for no. If I can't talk to you, therefore there is no peace. And what I got to say to that person, no words will be used.
Okay, a person like that, you ignore them
Yeah,
because
I pretty much. I'm gonna say
they're
it like
not
this.
trying to solve the situation.
I'm
We
gonna
trying
say
to
it like
solve the
this.
situation here. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Big J. Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
say it like this. I think though, some people want to carry on this little beef. I see what's going on YouTube lately,
Mm-hmm.
and I see people trying to refight a battle, and they're switching sides. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this switching sides shit just for views and clicks too. Because I noticed that too's going on. Oh, I'm on this person's side on 2020. I was on this person's side. Now though, I'm gonna switch sides 6 months later, and that old dumb shit. I noticed that shit. So
So
fuck it.
So we not trying to do all that. We trying to solve the situation. That's what we trying to do here on the penthouse.
Hey, good
Remember, we're
morning.
gonna keep it classy. Good morning, Bunny.
If you want to do the boxing thing, I got $2K. I got $1,000 for each head I want to knock back, and I bet $1,000 them bitches can't fuck with me 1-on-1 in the ring. All this YouTube chitter chatter, go back and forth shit. Some of us don't play that game. Call me ratchet. Guess what? I'm ratchet in the suburbs, and I'll beat your ass in the suburbs. Like, I just really woke up to go to the bathroom and then got irritated this quick. People need this YouTube shit. They need it. Like, it's the craziest thing I've ever seen. But I'm a hop back down. If you real, I already know you being honest about what you got going on. Shit, let me know 2 weeks in advance, and I got $1,000 for 2 bitches' heads, and whoever else want to line up and fist fight me, that they ain't fucking with me. Period. I'm sorry for the cussing, Miss Sheila, but it just
No,
gets
go ahead.
old.
No, we're gonna know. No, we're gonna keep it real here.
It gets old. Like, let's square up. And to be honest, with some of them, I don't even really want to. I really want to get in the octagon with some of these hoes, like, because I don't want to just use my hands on their ass. I want to kick them, all that. Use my elbows, my knees, all that shit. You feel me? So
yeah, because I'm tired. People always saying like different stuff. I ain't about likes and views. Do you know that, Bunny? I could care less about likes and views. Like I said, I don't care if I got 1, 2 people in the chat. I ain't think I'm gonna have this many. But I'm just saying the end of the day is people pick and choose, have favoritism, and then when it comes to the real raw and nitty gritty, they was scattered.
What prompt this live stream, Miss Sheila?
Yeah. I want to know about that too. What really propped this up? Because
what propped this up? I've been thinking about it. I was thinking about it when I got attacked, and then when I was talking with my family yesterday, and then when I seen the live with Beach, and then I seen something else.
Oh, because the reason why I asked that, the reason why I followed up,
and at Vivian live, and then it's so individual because the individual, I like them and Beach. I don't really know him, but I like a couple of days I seen. I'm like, oh wow, they're having a disagreement. I really don't know what's going on, whatever. But I would love for them to get a fair one because I feel like it wasn't really solved. It was left without being solved. And that's just my opinion. Good morning, Honeycomb. Good morning,
the reason why I asked Sheila because you was over there at Wacky Worlds talking about the reparations.
I don't talk about. That's what I do.
Okay, no. But I saw you over in his chat room. I thought, well, there's something popped off over there. I mean,
oh no,
you was over there like an hour ago.
I was gonna say about. No, I'm mentioning Wacky, Information Man, Angry Man about the politics and stuff like that, and that was gonna go there like choosing our battle about different stuff or whatever, and then this just came in my spirit. It just came in my spirit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I would love nobody. I was over at Shango's too. Shango had a live too, and he was talking about black people, how we need to get together and stuff like that. So no, I had a beautiful time over Wacky.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, what? I was thinking the way you were talking and you was over there. I got that. Wait a minute, did something popped off over there?
Oh no, Good morning, L Nixon. No, and fast and no. I just want when people have a disagreement, because I'm be honest, Reg, his ain't right. He be playing favoritism.
Don't even get me started about that piece of shit. Don't even get me started about that motherfucker. Now you see my voice just raised up. We mentioned that piece of shit name. I can't stand that motherfucker. I can't stand that goddamn Brian Triple X with his stupid ass talking about Confederate flag was created by the Moors and talking about Africans don't have the old blood type, or Latinas. The vaginas of a Latina taste like milk because black women have abortions and Latinas don't. Saying that stupid shit and nobody ain't checking his ass. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like the, you know, and then him tag teaming with that Viper Pit folks who want to harass people online. You know, see that's why I keep breaking that nigga's balls all the time. He opened his mouth. He's Pearl from 227. You know, I call him Pearl. I call his ass Pearl from 227. Because that's all he does. Oh yeah, I don't know what it is. And spreading rumors. Oh, so and so's gay. O'Shea dropped out of medical school when O'Shea had graduated. You know, but the man act like a little bitch. I'm sorry. The man is a bitch. You know, you don't sit there though and. You know what? I'm sorry, Sheila. I
no, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm using you as
where I was at.
I'm using you as an example because you got anger with 50 people, and like I said, if you serious, you come on here and get them one by one. And see, I'm a small YouTube channel.
No,
you know what I'm saying? Ain't no favoritism here or nothing. It ain't about no likes. It ain't about no view. It's just this is real talk, real issue with real people. We trying to solve real problems and real fights.
But Sheila,
and get to the root of it.
But Sheila, let me say it like this: between you and Gab, right? Between you and Gab Media, right? Y'all's two channels are I would say the most positive channels in this space, and I don't want, and for me, I don't want to see that to be corrupted with all this foolishness on here.
How gonna be foolishness if you ain't cursing, no cursing, and no talk about family members? Whatever, you got to stay on topic. What is your issue? Because the issue is about. Go ahead.
I'm not talking about the whole Rumble issue.
It's not going to be like a rumble. It's going to be like a disagreement, like something like what's his name? Prophets of Thought.
Okay, like like Prophet Dot's channel. Well, okay,
similar like that.
Well. Do you realize though that some of those debates actually started beefs? I mean, actually, I actually got in beef. I'm beefing with the amazing what's it called? The arsonist dude. The village idiot.
You're not beefing with. And see, that's why I was saying I'm gonna use you as an example. You have a beef with somebody back in 1988. It had not been solved, and you still beefing. Now, like I said, when you come over here, if you don't want to stop beefing, you can't come over here because it's a contract, and you gotta make sure once you have whatever y'all have on this panel, you can't mention that person no more.
Well, I'm gonna say
you
like
can't go on your panel and talk about them. And see, I know you ain't gonna come over here.
I can't do that. I'm sorry.
I know you can't.
Knowing the personalities involved, they're not going to stop. So why should I?
Because you know what? Two wrongs don't make a right, and that's shown how the better person you are. And see, let me tell you something. See, if people do a lot of talking, I'm this and I'm that. It's always the other person. But once it gets settled, it's settled. What happened yesterday, I'm moving on. You still there? So that exposed what type of person they are. So you could shine on your channel. You ain't got to mention them. They can keep on mentioning your name because they ain't going to do nothing but have people come over to your channel, right? They want to see who this Big J is because every time I go on Big J channel, he talking about something else. He ain't mention your name. Come on, Big J. You been on these YouTube streets long enough.
Yeah, but guess what though? But I lost a lot of money on this shit because I remember my shit was monetized.
Here it go. It's about money.
No. Well, the part of it. Let me say something, Sheila. Part of it is because I used to be in. Well, I don't want to address that, but let's just say there's number one. There's somebody I'm trying to protect. Then though there's well actually there's two people I'm trying to protect. Then though then there's the money issue.
See, it's about money. This ain't about
that fake Big J account. And I got myself in that fake Big J account got me in a lot of shit. So
that's it's about money for Big J, y'all. He's on one side of the problem here. You know what?
Money,
because it's about money. The more he talk and gossip about people and bash him, he gonna get money. See, Big J. See right here on a penthouse, we ain't worrying about money. See, God's our provider. We worrying about solving the solution. Now y'all talking all that junk. Yeah, huff and puff. I got a problem. So here on the 5th Avenue in New York, we solve problems. So if it's about money, you stay on your channel and make your money and keep on talking about people.
Well, it's not really about money though.
That's what you said. You said you want to lose money.
Well, yeah, though. That's after the fact because I was protecting two other people. So, it was after the fact because I was protecting two other people. So anyway, so be it. If you think it's just solely about money, it's not really about monetary gain anymore. I'm more about wiping the floor with these motherfuckers, and make sure they're buried in the pits of hell forever. That's how I see. See, I told that bald-headed nigga stop spreading rumors and stop sitting there protecting that four-eyed bitch and her little lemon-head husband, because her little lemon-head husband is about to get this work, and so will she.
Wait, excuse me for y'all. Excuse me for laughing. See how he telling herself? He gonna put somebody in pits of hell, but he gonna take him out of hell, pick him up, fight him again, take him, put him back in hell. Big J. Then you talk about husband, talk about grandmother, talk about her aunt. You can't do all that.
No. I ain't talking about family member. I said her because her husband's a part of it too. And Reg out there trying to protect their asses. Fuck that. They got to go. Okay? They got to go at this point. I will bury them. I'm gonna say something too. And some of these need to tell woke. Listen, woke. What you did is a felony, nigga. Stop trying to email people with your dick pics, nigga. Because I saw what you did on Maurice Duck's channel. Everybody saw what your penis look like, nigga. Stop trying to get everybody emails and showing everybody what you got. I'm a straight man. I'm not interested in what your dick look like, nigga. I don't care about the fucking body, nigga. I told that nigga, you really need to back all the way off because that's a fucking felony, nigga. I'm not playing with you niggas. You quit that bullshit around me, nigga. Anyway.
You gonna name 50 people. You got Big J shoot. We're gonna have to give you get you a personal gym so you can have a boxing ring. But I don't think you're gonna be able to fight all those people. You're gonna be tired at the round 2 or 3.
Well, true.
Hey everybody.
Good morning, huh? How you doing?
Good morning. I'm good. I just want to say,
what's your input?
People want you to have beef with people because they got beef with people, and sometimes they'll try to drag you into it. I'm new here.
Mm-hmm.
I got a call out for somebody I ain't never been on a panel with, didn't know. A a person I'm gonna subscribe to came on, say, hey, hit this link, such and such. I go over there, I hear my name being dragged for stuff I had no idea, just because I'm on certain people panel. Never knew this person, never said nothing to this person about this person, didn't know this person. But people want you to have beef because they got beef with other people, want to pull you into something because you're on this person panel and they don't like this person.
Mm-hmm. Right.
They ain't heard nothing you say, or because somebody they rock with or know more than you, they accepting they word about stuff that ain't really no basis in reality. Sometimes people have streams for hours and hours and hours. My thing is, if you ain't no investigation, no right to speak. If you're not gonna investigate it, you shouldn't sit up there and take what somebody else said as fact. People will come up with all kind of theories about you, where you came from. I thought this was YouTube. Everybody, I know a lot of people came here, saw what they saw, liked it, and decided to stay. But you have to be on a team. Somebody had to be done brought you in. You cannot have a mind of your own. And if you don't answer somebody how they want you to answer somebody, I'm like this. If people will come and say, if I show you something in the Bible, will you believe it? No, the fuck I won't. Even if I read it, because I don't know what came before. I don't know what came after. I don't know what context to take it in. So when you want me to speak on something that I have no idea, I have from context clues, get that certain people have beef, don't know the history behind it, ain't finna do the research behind it. Because them two people got problems with each other, and I'd be on this person showing that person stuff that had to do with them before I even got here. You want me to choose a side. You want me to sideways speak shaded on that person. And even if two people I like fall out, what they got to do with me?
And that's why I was saying too. Let's just have a fair one. Let's just talk. Have both of them talk it out. You know what I'm saying? Let's have them talk it out. Like you go to court, but we ain't doing the court. We doing the Friday fight flight.
But what I've learned is when people don't want you to speak the truth, they'll go. Somebody say, "Oh, they want to get up there and shine on you." Got your mic muted. They want to fix the fight.
It's gonna be on my channel.
No, I'm saying, but what I've observed is that people either want to either pick a side, and then if you on that plan, they don't want to say they on your side or they on that person's side. They want to mute you. When you get close to the truth, talk loud, go to talking about everything else, won't get to the truth. I have a problem with you saying, so what you saying is, then misquote everything you say. And then when you come and say, no, that's not what I'm saying. They want to restate something like you said. And we know propaganda. We know misdirection. We know lies. Generally, when somebody talking out loud, trying to get you off point, trying to stop this or muting you, it's because they don't want to have the conversation because they know you finna prove them wrong. So they'll go to like all kinds of foolish. But if at the end of the day, people actually really sat down and not trying to take sides with somebody because that's your partner and your friend and got down to it.
That's right.
It ain't what they said it is.
That's right.
I was on here and this person might have said something about you. But at the end of the day, because something that didn't make me say it about you.
Mm-hmm.
And it might be some things I don't agree with what some other people say. My thing, I'm usually more tolerant with women than I am men. I don't agree with everything everybody say. We don't have to. You just said you voted for Trump. I'm going to stop talking to you because you voted for Trump. I voted for Biden. You're going to stop talking to me because I voted for Biden. Well, at the end of the day, you had your reasons and I had my reasons. I ain't trying to make you be me and me be you. But these people, can't nobody have their own mind. They are group thinkers. They say they're independent, but they can't come up and have respect that you grown and you're not going to agree with 100% of everything anybody say. Now, if you ain't grown enough to say we gonna agree to disagree, or hey, you do your thing, I do my thing, then that's fine. But people want people to be group thinkers and group actors and move with them regardless. And I've never been that type of person that I got to go with the crowd or do what they say. Mm-hmm. I'm my own person. I like a whole lot of things. And everybody ain't gonna agree with me with everything. And I'm grown enough to let grown people be grown people. And that's
How you feel about that? Like if I would try to get two people together who have a disagreement on my panel, and then just not just me, I'm just an example, and you, and we just who won and at the end both of them had to listen to us, our point of view.
if two people gonna come up there, that'd be fine. But the thing is, to my observation, and I could be wrong, I ain't been here to look at that. One person generally like maybe the host, and I'm not saying you like one person more than the other person, so you fix it. So that person can't really talk as much or get their time in as much, and you do little things to fix the fight. Like I said, when I was an only child, a cousin was the best thing in the world. I had my big cousin, and my big cousin was bigger than me. Let me come tell somebody, somebody bothering me or picking on me. My cousin gonna be like, you better not hit them, and she gonna let me get my licks in. Them fixed fights, and people want to have fixed fights. They don't, and what they really saying is, partner, I think you weak. I don't think you could beat this person. And so because I don't think you could beat this person, I'm gonna tie one of their hands behind their back by not allowing them to speak, or I'm gonna talk to you in such a way that you get the message to be quiet and let them win. And that's some punk ass shit. Or they'll go and they'll create a panel, won't allow you up, but talk about you. However people run their channel is how they run their channel. But I don't think it's right if you say you could, and I'm not talking about you in particular.
I know what you're saying, because I said the same thing. Go ahead.
If you're gonna say you a disinterested party and then you fix it in such a way that you trying to make the person you like the most or you been with the most shine.
Right. Good morning, Miss K and Don. Yeah, and that's why I'm saying no. You're gonna get on here because we say a lot of things, and like I said, the end of the day is I want to do that because I see people do that, and they always pick and choose who they feel they like and to give them more time, and then the person they don't like, they always put on mute. No, we're going to have a certain amount of time, each and every one of y'all. You're going to have your time to speak. While you speaking, the other one going to be on mute. So y'all can't interrupt each other. And then at the end, I'm going to have somebody there that break it out and say, you know what, this was this and that was that. And then we feel that this one was right and what you did or whatever. And then like that, like BJ said, he's not gonna do it because you know what, BJ ain't not gonna do it because he got power 50 people, and if he get on his panel, he gonna go back on his channel, still talk about, like he said, he want them to go to piece of hell and die. He gonna let them die, pick them up in their bones and keep on fighting them back, put them back in hell. So Big J, he's not gonna do this because like he said, he losing money. So people make money off of drama, likes, and views because people like drama.
I don't even, to be honest, I'm subscribed to so many channel people. Some people I make more than others. I'm like, shit, the only thing it costs me is for another black person to maybe get on the phone and view everything they say is a subscribe, then I'm a subscribe. Hell, sometimes I done had my laptop on, I don't even be listening to the stuff, but I let it play because they told me a click and a view helps people channel. And if that's all I got to do, I got Metro PC and shit, it don't cost me nothing. I could be on the internet all day, every day. And I don't know if people monetize and out here eating or if they're trying to eat. If they're trying to eat while I'm standing there, if that's all it's costing me, and it's enough out here for everybody to eat. And I don't know if they fighting for the cash apps or the this or that. I have no idea. It ain't about that to me.
And see, I don't have no cash app. There's no money here or nothing. So the thing is, let's solve it. Let's hear what they have to say, because you know the end of the day is he say, she say, all on the YouTube streets. Now we have a place we could hear both sides of the story and not being biased.
You remember when we was in elementary school?
I'm not in the back chat talking about nobody, gossiping about nobody, or you know what, or this is what we're gonna do, and this one you're on the piano. No. Because I don't do that. I'm an honest person. So my thing is, when both of them get on the panel, I don't know nothing about nothing, only what you're saying. Is that, you think that's fair?
Yeah, you remember when we was in elementary school? Good
Uh-huh.
morning. And they did this thing in class, and the teacher say start a message on one side of the room, and you were supposed to whisper it into the next person's ear and the
Mm-hmm.
next person ear. And by the time they worked,
It was a whole
that
different. Mm-hmm.
exactly, and
Mm-hmm.
that's what's been happening here. People whispering somebody else in somebody else ear, and the message done be distorted when it got to the end. Now the teacher know the original message, and it's nothing like by the time it gets to the last person what it started out to be, and that's what's happening.
Right. Good morning, Nixon. How you doing,
What's
bro?
going
I'm
on,
gonna peep
Scoop?
on that. Good morning, y'all. I'm gonna peep on that and listen from the clouds.
Okay.
Coach,
You
how
gonna
you doing?
wait, hold on. You gonna get off, sister? You gonna stay on? You can stay on, just be on mute.
No, I got some stuff to do, but I'm gonna listen
Okay,
from
go
the
ahead. Thank
clouds.
you for always
All right.
showing support.
How you doing,
All
Love
Coach?
you.
right.
You have a
Thank you.
blessed day, huh?
Bye bye, everybody.
All right, Big J, what's going on, man?
Big J, you there?
Yeah,
He on mute.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know where to be pissed or happy at the moment
why you say that?
because well since you're here, L. I mean,
What up, man?
you know, I can't stand these. I can't stand when somebody makes a self-righteous statement talking about I'm not going to argue with no women, but then go on somebody else's channel, find those women that he had a problem with, and then try to cuss them out. Doesn't make any sense. You can't sit there and make some decorations that you supposed to be this 40-something-year-old man, and you supposed to overlook these women's, but then go to another platform and then cuss these women out when he saw them. So I
Which,
mean,
which platform?
Zeb 1980 40 AA, whatever his fucking name is. But anyway, that's besides the point. I just find the hypocrisy in that.
You said you talking about me? I was cussing somebody
No,
out.
no, no, no. I ain't talking about you. I ain't talking about you.
Well, here's the thing, right?
I'm just making a general statement now. But go ahead.
Here's the thing. Mostly, you know what I mean? Like I say the same thing, right? But it's only so much you're gonna be able to take. So when a person say they're not gonna do something, you hang around these spaces, you know. Hell, I've argued about 3 people since I've been in these spaces. You know, that's normally not my thing. Sometimes you have those days where enough is enough. You know what I mean? So yeah, that person's, you know, you can't guarantee that person is never going to do that, because sometimes shit just really get on your nerves. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, you know, I got an issue with a certain lady in her 40s, you know, put my name in her mouth. I haven't said nothing to her. I'm not even really paying her no mind. Like, it's especially this person who, you know, complains that, you know, she's been called out of her name and black men don't protect and black men don't do this. But yet she's over at the investment channels, cash apping them, you know, those women that hate black men. Like, get the hell out of here. Like, I don't even deal with people like that.
So Nixon, how do you feel what I was saying that, because I don't be in a back chat talking about nobody. I don't do that, whatever. And I just want them had a fear one, because the end of the day is he said, she said, we going by what this one say, that one say, but we're not getting both of them on the panel and discuss it and really bring it to the light so everybody can hear what's going on.
I mean, I think that could work for some, but there's a reason why you never really hear me do that.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second.
Bunny, what's your input?
I'm just listening. I woke up to go to the bathroom, and I did go to sleep a little early last night, but I'm up. I get up about 6 anyway, so I'm just gonna stay up and go do my 2 miles in 2 hours. But I want to finish and hear what L Nixon wants to say about this, and then I'm gonna put my input. I want to let him finish though before, because it may get a little real up here this morning.
Okay, and we're going
understand why
in
people-
this the real sector. Good morning, sir. Oh, this the real sector. We keeping it real here. You
Yeah,
know
so,
me. We keeping it real.
so what I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying? It's not that I can't go there, but when I go there, it gets real nasty. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't even like really going there. But this one person, I'm really being patient with this one person. You know what I mean? But hey, it might go there.
All right, Bun.
Go ahead, you got it, Bun.
So my question is for Big J. In the chat, you said some of us are at war and some of us something about alliances. So who are the people you're protecting? Because I need to know how to proceed with you.
Well, somebody who I was dating at one time, back in 2015, she left YouTube because some of these niggas on here. The other person that who's my co-host. Other than that, then why you want to know?
But like I just said, because I need to know how I need to proceed with you.
It seems like though
I noticed you do something. This is what I've noticed you do.
I do what?
Nixon just came up here. You insert yourself in other people's issues that has absolutely nothing to do with you. Fuck them old ass bitches. Fuck them young ass bitches who go from chat room to chat room and they're in the manosphere trying to tell other people how to run their shit and how to run their algorithm when they can just go back to the algorithm they came from. Fuck them hoes. Straight up.
And let me address you though. Let me address you for a minute. First of all, I'm not on no team, so I don't know what.
So stop acting like it. So why you just saying
no? I'm against a certain team. I'm against a certain team because those teams are linked up with Reg the bad guy. They're linked up with the Piper
let me
Pit.
tell you something.
Hold on. See, so hold on, Bonnie. You see, a lot of this started when Lemonhead nigga was harassing those women on Bomb's channel. I'm already enemies with that Lemonhead nigga. And that Lemonhead nigga that Lemonhead nigga and that little stupid ass wife of his, and also that bald headed milked up bitch ass nigga named Reg the bad guy has always been starting shit. That's where I'm coming from. Now, do you understand that, by your buddy? Because I'm telling you something. You keep coming after me. See, I was right at the first time. You keep want to talk to me about something, and you really trying to angle your little knives at me, just like what you said in the chat room previously. Talking Big J seeking attention. No, I was told to jump on the panel. I was asked to get on the panel. So for you to tell me I'm looking for attention, I never want to get up in this panel. I was asked to get up in here, but you already insinuate. Oh man, I'm out here looking for attention. No, I think that's you trying. I think you trying to find a fight with me though.
Okay, so will you please not interrupt me because I haven't interrupted you, Big J. Ever since I've been low key back, every single time Ant is live, you go up there and it has absolutely nothing to do with you, and you pop off. That's what you've been doing. I don't know if you have some kind of secret. I don't have a problem with you, Big J. I don't. If I did, I would. But I'm going to tell you this, and I say it respectfully. If you get in my way with coming at any of them bitches, you might as well stand first in line because listen, it's not going to be good, Big J. I don't have any issue with you. I don't. It's like the last, month, I've seen you hop on Ants to defend a group of women who are swinging while black men are hanging from the tree.
Cite your sources on that. No. Seriously, cite your sources on that because what I said was.
So who were you just talking about? Okay, so
cite your sources on that.
So you
cite your sources because like you saying
have you hopped on Ant's panel to defend some bald-headed scallywag cactus pussy having ass bitches. You haven't done it. You didn't just come at Nixon. You didn't just exactly. Big J, do you want this with me? Because I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to fucking stop. That's the thing. Once I'm there, I'm going to be there, and I'm not going to stop. I just told you I didn't have an issue with you. You literally just came at L. Nixon about them. Do you want it or not? I don't have an issue.
Do you understand why I came at L. Nixon?
And Big J, if we protecting women, you definitely don't want to fuck with Bunny because I'm riding with Bunny. So I'm gonna just put it out like that.
No. Here is the reason why I came at Auntie. This is the reason why I came at Auntie though the other day, because y'all are starstruck for Angry Man. I don't know why. I don't know why.
What?
I don't know why a lot of you niggas are scared of Angry Man. I
Bro,
really don't
bro,
understand
bro,
that shit.
bro.
You
AMT is
niggas are
not
scared of that
starstruck
nigga.
for Angry Man.
He
You just
comes
have
to
a
me. Hold on.
you just have a problem with Angry Man. You bring it
Yeah,
to
I
Ant's
do.
channel.
Yes, I
Keep it
do.
100.
I got the whole. I got a problem with the black
So
manosphere.
why
I
you
got
bring it to Ant's channel, bro? That's you and Angry
no,
Man's channel,
no.
bro.
Nixon. This is the reason why Nixon. You just pissing me off. Asking me why I'm doing it. Nixon. I
Man, I
just
don't
said
give a
one
fuck if
thing.
you pissed off, man. That's not
Hold on.
don't put that on Ant, bro. Don't put that on Ant.
Nixon. You see right there, right there. You want interrupting when I'm talking. The problem is though. I didn't came over there. I came there for something else. I said something to sexy red, and an angry bitch was having a fucking fit because I said something to a fucking woman trying to run shit. Trying to run rush shot on all the fake people. That and then Auntie gonna put me on mute multiple times while Angry Man making talk about Big J catch a flight. Y'all scared that motherfucker. Y'all want put his black ass on timeout. Y'all are scared of that. He is scared of that nigga. He needs to own up to that shit.
Big J, let me say this, Big J. Now,
Dude,
you
hold on,
speak about
Nixon.
Go ahead,
Do
go ahead, go
do
ahead.
do I have do I have to roll? Do I have to take download this video and show you the timeline as it was occurring?
Bro,
Because I can do that.
no, you don't have to do that. But here's my thing, right?
Don't make
Hold
don't
on.
make me a liar then.
I've said this to you before, Big J. You jump on a lot of people's panels, man. First of all, you argue with people in the chat, and then you would jump on the panel just to argue with somebody, and you'll mess up the conversation, bro. You do that all the time, man. Let's keep it 100.
Based upon what?
Bro, and you argue with people on the panel in the chat.
Yeah. If you like a Sir Ism talking about, Tina Turner deserved to get raped. Or no, she Ike Turner didn't rape Tina Turner, and I had to correct him on your boy's channel, and all you niggas ganged up on me because I said to the fact, why y'all saying that shit? Because the court, have y'all read the divorce case? Y'all went ahead and jumped on me on that shit when I'm trying to correct y'all, give y'all facts on that. Oh, Big J, you're simping. No, there ain't no simping. That read the divorce case, nigga. But no, I'm a simp, and then I'm telling and then I get kicked out and timed out. Fuck that bullshit. And Great Britain, shut your stupid ass up. Let me tell you something about you, Great Britain. Since you're here, you always want to simp, sipping on goddamn BGS and Angry Man's dick all the goddamn time, nigga. What you need to do, Great Britain. You're looking for attention. You've been looking for attention every goddamn time. When Obsidian says something, here is you having your chest out and shit, trying to be pride and shit, nigga. No, find some pride within your motherfucking self. Don't look for any nigga to look for some fucking ass pride. That shit should be some inside shit, great bitch.
Good morning, Israel. Great Britain, Fasten, DOD. Good morning, She. Thank you for coming on the panel.
Big J, I just want to say this, please. As soon as California mudslide face, aka the verbal assassin, decides to step to me, I'm going to get her. I don't know why y'all did, but this is the thing. Some of y'all did warn these chicks about me. They came in on the latter side whenever I was, sanctified. Miss Sheila and everybody had been praying for me, doing Holy Marys for me and stuff. And they came in towards the end, seeing the nicer version of me, right? But I really do have a really sweet side to me. They don't call me Honey Bunny for a reason. But just sitting back and watching, because I've been back watching for about 2 months now. Sitting back watching certain things, it's like, oh, okay, resurrection of Bayou Bunny. All I'm saying is this, Big J. It seems as if you have an affinity for the Chia Pets, aka the Man-Hating Clique. And if that is the case, I need to know where me and you stand. But outside of that, I don't have an issue with you. If you want one, we can have one, right? But
I'm thinking though you're looking for one because I don't want none out of you. And first of all, what does I am verbal have to do with my issues? The only person I talk to over there is fucking ass um Celeste.
oh, so that's
And then,
Queen Shea Pet. So is that who you're? Because she's the Queen Shea Pet.
oh,
I
but guess
mean,
what? But guess what? She helped me out against Reg, the bad guy. At least she helped me out against that motherfucker, that lemon head nigga. So it is what it is. And I've been knowing
oh
her
yes,
for
it
a
is
long
what it
time.
is. Then so let's go there. So you a whole ass motherfucking nigga who can't
So
go
what?
head up with
No,
another man. You're a bitch
you
ass
understand
nigga
what
who can't
context
go
is?
mano with another man. Is that what it
No,
is?
that's not
Let's
what
go there then.
happened. That's not what happened. That's not what
You just
happened.
said she had to help you out.
No,
I've never seen a
she
man
helped me.
need
She
a
helped me when I
woman to
didn't even
help
ask.
them.
Hold on, she helped me when I didn't even ask for it. That's different. I didn't even know though she was doing it.
You still needed help though, right? So is that why you're
No,
really mad at
I didn't
Bridge?
need. Let me say, I didn't need the help. I just got assisted out of the blue. So for you, so you need, I don't know why you keep coming after me and shit because that's your beef with them. I got beef with.
Well, why don't you stay out of it then? That's all. You
Hold on, wait a minute,
insert yourself.
hold
You
on.
insert. You go from
How
panel to
can you
panel.
tell me to stay out of something when you don't even know why? Because some of this stuff predates you. Some of this stuff predates you.
And
So
like I said the other
so
day
I
on,
don't know. Let me say something about you. I don't know what you did with them because I don't give a fuck at this point. What I gotta say, what I have to do had nothing concern you though, Bunny. So, but every time I keep popping on a live stream, whether it's on here, on somebody else's channel, you keep following me talking about,
because
oh,
you
Big J,
feel
I
like
gotta
you're
talk to you,
above
Big J.
reproach. Because the same way you're inserting yourself and stuff, I'm inserting
How am
myself
I
in there.
inserting,
We're
sir?
just two people inserting ourselves and stuff at this point. That's what it is.
Hold
And I'm
on.
not gonna
Like,
listen. Can I talk? Like I've let you. Can I talk, please? Thank you. Now you've just stated Celeste was your girl, right? And I'm
no,
letting you know.
I wouldn't say she's my girl. What I'm saying though, she helped me out against that punk ass nigga Reg. That's what I said.
And as a man, I just, we as women don't respect it when other men say that a female had to help them out. All I'm saying is
I didn't say
this.
though I had to have help. I said I appreciate what I didn't even know about it and
Well,
ask for it.
claps and congratulations.
Why you keep bringing up why you trying to form this argument, this
Claps and
narrative that,
congratulations.
oh, I'm going to Celeste and I'm asking for Celeste, please help me. I never did that. Only thing what happened was, oh, Big J, this happened, that happened. I said, oh, it happened. Yes, go over there and check it out. Oh, damn, okay. That's how I find out. So you the one, you trying to inject yourself to me when I'm trying to tell you I'm not injecting whatever you got with them ain't none of my damn business. I'm just appreciate what one of them had done on that and that group, group of sorry ass niggas over there. That's all. It's just a shout out.
Okay. Well, you've just said that you don't have anything to do with it. So we just gonna leave that at that. And I'm gonna let everybody that's watching, if y'all get in my way, whenever this fallen face bitch decides to say something back, if any of y'all get in my way, you're gonna get Bayou Bunny for the, instead of for the 99 in the 2000, you gonna get 2017 Bayou Bunny. I'm gonna get nasty from the rip. It, like, from the gates. It's gonna get nasty. I'm not even gonna play with these hoes at all.
I'm gonna say this too.
Stay out of my way. That's all I'm saying. Is just stay out of my way, Big J. I will stay out of
I'm
your
gonna say this.
and stay out of my way.
Yeah, no, you stay out of my way too, because what I got has nothing to do with you. Because this is about what, the third, fourth time you came up here. One time was on Sheila E. One time was on something. I forgot who else with the other person's channel, and you still was trying to talk to me about this shit. I'm like,
you mean?
This is the final time I'll tell you
the
this.
shit that I'm talking about with these effeminate males. Okay, so we can recap ants all over again. You want me to cite my
We're not
sources? You want
talking
me to
about.
do that? We can recap it all over again. You last time when I was up here with you and Miss Sheila, you literally did not like what I said to you in the chat room, which was you called this the Chitlin circuit, Big
Yes, I
J,
did.
but you're a part of it. But you're a part of it though, Big J.
Yeah, but you came after me though.
And
But yeah,
then
yeah,
that's
yes, you did.
that's how I know. I don't know, where was y'all raised to where a person can't even make an observation without you feeling attacked? Like where were you raised, dude? You're
I'm
a part of it.
I'm going by your history. I'm going by your history.
That's like okay, and I'm going by your history. That's like
Okay,
me
okay.
saying I don't like
If you want to go by my history, we need links. We need data. We need sound clips because like you just called me an effeminate male because you just sit there and said though I asked somebody for a tech or that I had to have some help. Well, I didn't know I was being helped.
Let me know when you're done talking, and then I'll come back because I don't
Please,
talk
I'm
over
saying
drama.
I'm saying this for the last time. Please don't come for me because I really ain't coming here for you.
Okay, excuse me, Bunny and Big J. So it sound like to me, and the same thing Zero said, it's just a miscommunication between y'all two. Do y'all feel that y'all could really solve this now?
I'm gonna say this once and again, Miss Sheila. I don't have any personal. I don't have an issue with Big J. Even now, we've had a disagreement. YouTube is not. If YouTube was that serious to me, I wouldn't have deleted my channel. It's not that serious to me. It's not. It just isn't. I don't carry. Grievances from 10 years ago, damn near, or 7 years ago for no reason. All I'm saying is just stay out of my way. I won't say nothing to you. You just don't say nothing to me, which you've already made it very clear how you feel about me, Big J. I don't even take that personal. I won't say nothing to you. You don't say nothing to me. All I ask is, well, it's really a warning. You get in my way whenever them hoes do come. I'm coming for you first. That's all I'm saying.
But
Besides that, we good.
this is about the fifth time you told me that because I got it the first time. I got it the first time when we had this conversation
Sometimes
on somebody's
comprehension isn't
on
well.
Auntie's
I want to
channel.
make sure you come. I just want to make
Well,
sure
I'm
it's
not dumb.
comprehended.
See when you just did that, you telling me that I'm dumb. You telling me I'm slow and shit when I already got that the first time. So why tell me that about the fifth? Oh my god! Why you tell me about the fifth time then when you already told me that first time? I'm not dumb. If you tell me to
Okay.
stay out, if you give me a warning, okay, I'll abide by that warning. So why should I be repeated with a warning when I'm not even going there?
Okay. No, you're right. You're right. You're right, Big J. I'm being petty because I'm really riled up. But you're right. That was wrong of me. I'm gonna go back on me. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna drop back down because
So now,
my morning
before
has
you
started
jump,
off. Yeah,
Bunny.
I really want to knock these bitches' heads back, Miss Sheila.
Okay,
Like
I
all
know
this
that,
bullshit,
hon. But with you
all
and
this
Big J,
bullshit.
everything is solved, right?
We're good. I like he don't
So
really
you
rock
hear
with
that,
me.
Big
I
J?
respect that. I won't say anything else to him in the chat. I won't at him. I won't do any of that. All I'm saying, like he know what it is. We cool.
Big
So
J,
that'll
is
just
the
be
same to
said.
you?
I hope so. I hope so. After this morning, I hope it's solved.
So you ain't getting on your panel talking about Bunny.
I never have.
I'm just saying because I know how you get down. You know I'm a mind you. You know I'm a mind you. I just want to know. So you on Bonnie don't have nothing. You and Bun baby girl don't have nothing against each other. It's done.
But Bunny's not even in the orbit of what I want to do.
Okay.
She's not even in my radar.
Okay. So I want to thank both of you for coming up, being an adult, solving the situation, and it was a big misunderstanding. You know, like I said, us black people, we have to choose our battle, and sometimes we fighting battles that we shouldn't even be in. So if we can't solve them, we just as bad the people making them.
Wait a minute. Hold on, honeycomb. I ain't jumping on fucking woman's beef. What I said? I said, Reg the bad guy, nigga. See, y'all got some bad comprehension skills. Like I said, where did I say anything about I said whatever's between those women is between them. So what the fuck you talking about, honeycomb? Brother, you gotta start jumping these
Now, you can't.
I ain't jumping nobody's beefs. I said I want that lemon head nigga and I want Reg the bad guy. Those are two niggas. And the only woman I want is that motherfucker's wife, though. Okay?
Okay, the rules and regulation here, too, in the penthouse. You can't be attacking people in the chat. Now, if you want to
I'm being attacked.
Wait, no, this rules and regulation here in the penthouse. If you want to attack Honey Comb in the chat, you got to go in the chat and y'all can have it out in the chat. Because we can't hear, you know what I'm saying? And then in the day is before y'all leave the chat, y'all got to resolve it. So if Honeycomb, hey.
No
panel.
No, I have a problem with people falsely accusing me of some shit because I didn't say what. Stop accusing me of shit. If it didn't came out my mouth, then it didn't happen. You said brother. You ain't say brothers. You said brother. Now, do I have to screenshot that? Because I can.
Okay, so now you got a problem with Honeycomb.
If you said brother, stop jumping in women's beefs. And that's when me and old girl was having a conversation and old girl was talking about those women and she thought I was defending those women. Then like I'm like, why are you saying that for? I didn't even say his name. No, you said that as me and I ain't say her name. Me and this woman was talking. You sit there and said it in the chat room. So therefore you apply that to me. Gonna call somebody homosexual. I mean, come on, that is such a classic rebuttal. Oh, you a homo. I don't like what a man says. Oh, he's a homosexual. I mean, come on. You don't know what's going on in another man's in a man's bedroom and shit.
And the rules here, excuse me, and the rules here, Honeycomb, because I know you don't get on the panel. So Honeycomb could take whatever you give, from the panel. So if you want to be back and forth like that, yeah. But before y'all leave, y'all could resolve it. It can. But Honeycomb, that's the beast right there, Big J.
Now I know what they're gonna say. Well, Big J, you didn't comprehend. Well, if you see me talking to a woman and you go in the chat room and you say something about brother, you gotta stop. Wait a minute, you applying it to me then? Because I'm the only brother who was talking.
Okay, so Nixon, you and Big J, y'all fine? Big J gonna pull something out his bag because it's never a dull moment with him. I'm hearing the crickets here. Nixon, you still on the panel? So what else you had to say, Big J? Just get it out. Anybody else you want to bring over here and talk to? Anybody else in the chat want to come on the panel?
My bad. Give me a couple minutes. My little man going back to sleep.
Okay.
It's 5:00 in the morning. Great Britain ain't getting nothing. He's broke as hell because he cannot get no money. He give it all away to the bombs on YouTube. Yes, nigga. Yes, Great Britain. I'm talking about you because I know you talking about me ain't getting into no pussy and shit. Nigga, you gotta stop. You need to stop open up your butt cheeks No, scratch that. Scratch that from record. A pause on that one. Dude, stop going there and be a lapdog or bootlicker for goddamn Obsidian. Stop sitting there being a goddamn lapdog for Angry Man in the Black Manosphere. Who asked the Black Manosphere help? Have you seen boys being had boys benefit from the Black Manosphere Great Britain? Are y'all still on hair weave, long nails? The black woman won't let me lead. Oh, the black woman, she won't submit. Are y'all still on that argument? Are y'all still in the argument of, oh, let's kick black women out of Section 8 because that will make them to come back to us? Are y'all still on them crybaby talking points over there at the Black Manosphere and the SYSBM community?
Good morning. Welcome to the panel, JL. Anything you have to say?
Hey, Sheila E. Good morning. How you doing?
Good morning.
What's going on, JL?
Yo, good morning. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
What's up, Sheila E? What's up, Sheila E? How you doing? I've never really formally been on your panel, but I've always watched your workout videos and your makeup videos and all of that stuff. And I know you do your little social political stuff and everything like that. And I definitely follow you. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Big J, I've rocked with you a couple times. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just say it like this. I'm not a person that likes to go at women because I've got women in my family, I got women in my life. But every time I've heard this bunny chick talk, it's just been at going at these TMHC ladies, and they've never done anything to this girl. Every time I hear her, respectfully, it just seems like she just wants to insert herself and create a confrontation. Ain't nobody did nothing to her. For her to be talking about she want to do something to these girls, she want to box these girls, that shit sounds crazy. At 6 in the morning, 5 in the morning, she talking that craziness. I just feel like she's defending Auntie, and a lot of these girls just want to be up in the mix because they like these dudes, and that's cool, that's okay. But them girls ain't never really did nothing to you for real. Like, you tripping.
Well, excuse me, somebody trying to come up, but it's not letting them come up. 2 people. Let me see, who is it? Bunny, are you trying to come up? Because if it's so, then I'm gonna have to drop somebody down. Hold on. But keep on talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I mean that's all I got to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, at the end of the day, like, there was a real situation that went down with the TMHC ladies and, you know, Auntie and you know, whatever. I'm not gonna say that those ladies were 100% right. If I was rocking with them, I would have done some things different. I'm not gonna say that anybody's perfect, but at a certain point, you gotta let some shit die. At a certain point, you gotta let shit die. And for people that's trying to get involved in situations that ain't got really nothing to do with them, and they just, you know, creating bullshit just because they want to impress somebody, or they want to look good in front of somebody, or they want to be in good favor, and that person never really did nothing to you for real, it just looks suspect. You know what I'm saying? It just looks kind of crazy for you to be doing some shit like that. So this Bayou Bunny chick, man, every time I've heard her, I've never heard her say, I mean, maybe I'm late to the party, but I've never heard her say anything that was important. It's always been, I'm gonna do something to these chicks. I'm gonna do something to these chicks. These chicks don't even really know you like that.
Okay, and Bunny's not here to defend herself. Bunny, do you want to get back on the panel? Because if so, I would like for somebody to drop off so Bunny can get on.
You know what? You know, I might as well drop off because I see World War III about to blow up. Let me get the fuck out the way. I see y'all.
Okay. All right, you have a blessed day.
Well, damn, the nigga got up out of here. I came up here. I wanted to ask Big J a question.
Okay, when Bunny and JL get finished,
shout out Big J, man. Yeah, shout out Big J.
He can answer it from the chat though, because I typed it in the chat, but he had like he ain't got them see the shit.
Well, y'all go in the chat.
Every comment. So the comment that I asked him was, he kept saying something about a lemon head and wife. So I was asking him, who is supposed to be lemon head? Is that supposed to be Taz and Nala? Because that's the only husband and wife that I know on here. And then the other brother was up here. He was saying something about the THC and I don't know, what's that? Is that like a group of old women or something?
I don't know if he left.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yes. So what's that? What you say? THC?
It was
What?
a group of girls that was cool. They was on Bomb Cherry's channel, and then they was messing around with Auntie's channel. Some shit happened. Whoopty whoopty whoop. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden, you got people that ain't even really involved in the situation. All of a sudden they just like raising up saying shit.
Kind of
And I
how
just-
you're raising up
you
and
know what I'm
saying
saying?
stuff right now. Kind of how no one knows you from Adam's House Cat, and you're raising up right now.
You can
Okay,
ask
so
about
since
me.
you
You
wanted
can
me
ask
back,
about
since
me.
you wanted me up here, I'm
Facts.
back
You
up
can
here.
ask about
Let
me.
me go
Yeah.
ahead and speak. Okay, so you said something about people. You can't, like, even you coming up here and everything you said literally just contradicted everything. So before I left, quick history.
What was the contradiction?
Quick history.
What's the
Please be
contradiction?
quiet.
What's
Please
the
be quiet. I'm
contradiction?
speaking. Please
What's
be
the
quiet. I'm
contradiction?
speaking.
What's the
Please be quiet. I'm
contradiction?
and this is
What's
what
the
I'm talking
contradiction?
about. And this is what I'm
Yo,
talking about,
yo,
Miss
But I'm
Sheila.
asking you a
He's
question.
cool with these
But I'm
bitches, right?
asking you what the
He's
question
but
is.
I'll let
What's
you
the
talk, little
contradiction?
girl,
Okay,
because
hold on,
I
y'all
What's
let
the
you
yeah,
talk,
one at a
contradiction?
little girl, and
time.
now you're over
I don't care
talking
about
me.
none of that. What's the
Like I
contradiction?
don't get that. You want attention, so you
What's
want
the
the smoke from
contradiction?
you want
What's
the
the
smoke for
contradiction,
them.
baby girl?
Miss
What's the
Sheila, I'm gonna
contradiction?
go ahead and exit
yeah,
down.
There you go.
Let
JL,
As you
let her
should.
talk. Let her talk,
I
JL.
let
Let her
him talk,
talk.
and I didn't interrupt him.
JL, let her talk.
Like and this is what I'm talking about. Like nobody knows who he is, right? But let's give
Nixon know who I am.
let's give a quick history of me and the TMHC chicks. Before I left, I watched everything that they did on my Sunday review. That's when I coined them the Chia Pets, and every single thing that's going on now, I called it. And I told y'all what y'all needed to do. Am I right? And I'm not talking to you, JL. If I'm wrong, people on the panel and in the chat, please let me know I'm wrong.
I was on that panel that day.
I called it. I knew all this shit was gonna happen. Okay. So fast forward a little bit on Verbal's panel when they were very extremely passive aggressive, and Queen Shia Pet called herself coming for me. Then Verbal called herself coming for me very passively aggressively. Called that shit out too and played that on the Sunday review. That was strike 2. So here's what strike 3 was. We have men in this space, and I'm talking about Mr. Kev 504, who is a single father who is taking he's in the middle of a custody battle. And because a talking point was not liked, them bald-headed, dry cactus pussy having ass, bald-headed, attention alopecia having ass bitches decided to go from panel to panel to panel and slander that man. That's whenever I took the first blow. Okay? And instead of being women and handling me head up, why don't you tell them to come on the panel? Because we all know they in the back. We know how this YouTube shit work. Instead of them coming at me head up, like women, you know how real women do, they had to get together on the panel and come at me. And now I'm on their head. What's your issue? That's not revised history. Like I said, if I'm lying, somebody please correct me. So what's happening?
All right, so check this out, right? I was recommending a video, right, for 4 months ago, and the video was with all of us over at the channel. I think it was at Ant's channel, and they was coming at Ant about the whole Jessica thing, right? Now, fast forward, I got called over there to read my character, right? And I'm looking at some people like, yo, this person did X, Y, Z, this person did that. And they're questioning my character, saying they're looking at me sideways and all this, right? So I've been saying the same stuff, even said the same stuff on Bunny's channel about certain people shouldn't be getting in stuff. If they're not with the trolling, if they're not with the negativity. I'm still saying the same stuff to this day, right? So now I listened to this video about Jessica X, and I'm dumbfounded because I remember this talk about people wanting to go at Jessica X, right? Oh, when she come, I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. So you're ready to start stuff with her, right? Beforehand. I had her email. I didn't call her. Women want to fight. I stay out of it. I wasn't going to call. I wasn't going to do nothing. I'm on the panel talking about, well, she's good at, like debate and what she do. Oh, they coming at me in the chat. Now, these are the people that I'm supposed to be rocking with, coming at me with those slick comments. I got off the panel. I was like, cool, y'all can have it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't want to be no part of it. All right. So the day she came by, mind you, y'all was already ready for her. The day she came by, she got in that ass. Now people had an issue with her, right? People leaving, people this, people that, people FNT. He trying to hold down a panel and trying to do multiple things at the same time. And I said that the first time I said it, if y'all not ready with it, leave it alone. Like, if this ain't the case, leave it alone. But they coming at me. So now the day come and now everybody scattered. Y'all making her out to be like she's this, this big bad person. Y'all did that. She ain't do that. She just showed up. So now I'm figuring like, what the hell? Now they mad at this person. Now they mad at Steven because he brought her over. Y'all wanted her to come over. Y'all been knew this. We talked about it. Y'all talked about it.
That's a cap.
No, hold on. No, because I was involved in that stuff. I got off the panel specifically because I told them to leave it alone. I got off the panel because they was talking sideways to me. Like, who is this person? She ain't this, she ain't that. Like, they ready for it. Now, if you go back before that on Bomb's channel, when they was going back and forth, and I really don't have no personal issue with Let's See, but you remember Bomb saying, so, okay, Jessica, and Let's See, where's the issue started? And she said, Bomb even said, well, Let's See, you did say in the chat you was going to punch her in the face. So she has the right to come back at you. So Bomb even tried to squash it. And then Bomb on the channel, her and Jessica giving out, exchanging recipes. So now I'm thinking, fast forward, y'all coming at Ant for bringing Jessica over, but y'all giving Bomb a pass and they exchanging recipes. Nobody has smoke for Bomb, and Jessica got a wrench over there, right? And then they saying, Auntie, you bringing these certain people around, right? But then I'm like, damn, but y'all had bombs and certain people is there. How many times Cyberline kept coming back when he called Mother Earth kids, called Mother Earth out of her name, and we got in his ass for that. How many times did Gotti come back and forth? And I got at him for talking to certain ladies, calling them bees, right? How many times did they go back? So the same people, even more over there, but people getting mad at them being over his aunt's channel. And so another issue that I'm thinking is we having a conversation. It's a co-ed channel, right? We protecting black women. All I'm hearing is, well, black men need to get on black men. Cool, we got that. So when they come over there talking about black women that we cool with, we got in their ass. But at the same time, I see why dudes calling us simps, because in the chat, the same very people we protecting is talking shit about black men while we on the panel protecting them, right? So the verbal one talking about, oh, this person called me a bitch and blah, blah, blah. Nigga, you call me a bitch and I ain't even be disrespectful for you. I watch you go at a man for asking a question. He couldn't even get it out because you had a personal issue with him. He all type of bitch, pussy ass niggas and so and so and so and so. So, okay, once again, now I'm asking, you got us protecting y'all. We riding with y'all. Forget what other dudes say. Men get on men, but it's crickets because I don't see none of these women getting on women when they disrespecting black men. So we look like fucking goofies protecting a bunch of people who shitting on black men and just letting black women shit on us, and the same people we protecting shitting on us. So now I'm trying to be the peace dude, right? That shit backfire because I got this motherfucker making comments calling me a wet paper towel and this and that. That's what the fuck I get for trying to be peaceful. I didn't want to have to pick a side. But why the fuck you think I'm not going over there when you talking shit about me? The same person that's telling black men that they doing this and they doing that. And you up there saying, well, no black man should let a black woman talk to them a certain type of way and all this. But yet all you do is talk to black men. So it's a contradiction. You want black men to stand up, but you talk to black men ain't like they ain't shit. And then you mentioning my fucking name and I don't bother nobody. So now I got a fucking problem with you. So when I'm listening to this, I'm hearing people saying, well, Day ones. When she came over here, that's when we wanted to unsubscribe. But shit, you at another channel when the same person's over there, and you ain't even giving the content creator no beef, but you telling Ant what he can't do on his own panel, but you're not telling the other person. Like, I was a day one too, but here's the thing. Sheila got a channel. Bunny got a channel. Ant got a channel. A lot of people got a channel. I'm a day one, but guess what? I know the purpose of the channel, right? So if I don't agree with a person, I ain't got to always be on the panel. If I'm cool with that person, I know what the purpose of that channel is. I don't always have the right to hog the panel. And if it's not my vision, I can't tell him, hey, why'd you talk about this? And I mentioned that on Bunny's channel that day. Us new guys are out of order. We can't be doing that shit. Like, I don't know what type of etiquette that is. You trying to tell, like, you're gonna leverage your friendship with a person. What type of friend leverage their friendship with a person when it comes to their business growing? I don't rock with friends like that, because my business is my business. We're gonna separate that. Hell, I could work for somebody that I'm attracted to. Business is business. But if you're gonna leverage your friendship and tell a person what they can do and what they can't do, I mean, I think that's really fucked up. When some of them people was doing some side slick shit that nobody even mentioned, and then now y'all question my motherfucking character. Why I see y'all doing some shit, and then you got motherfucker talking about black men ain't doing this. Meanwhile, you over there cash apping fucking divestors who talk shit about black men, and I'm supposed to fucking protect you. That's some goofy ass shit. Now I look fucking stupid. Now all this trying to be out of the picture in the middle. Oh, fuck it. My side is already chosen, because I go over there and I'm like, hey, how y'all doing? Motherfuckers ain't talking. Motherfuckers blocking me. The fuck? Okay, that's how it is. So yeah, my side has already been chosen for me. That's some goofy ass shit. It's like, people don't want to be in a drama. I get that. You got the manosphere, cool, but your talking points is damn it almost the opposite on the other end as the manosphere. So you don't want to go with the divestors. You don't want to rock with the manosphere, but you're rocking with people that are close to the manosphere. So okay, cool. If you don't like being around them, all y'all have enough channels where y'all can go back and forth in those channels and be good. But the reason why you don't is because you with the shit. You got 5 channels that you can go back and forth with, but you don't do that. Your own channels, and you don't do that. Tell me where this makes sense. If you got your own channels, you got your own sector that you can make. You don't do that. You go around people who are around manosphere guys, and then you complain when we all are in the same space together. Make that make sense. We're going to bump into each other all the time. Just act like you don't see each other, but that shit don't happen either. So I'm just saying, it shit make no sense where I'm listening to this video and now I'm getting pissed off because it's on some bullshit. And you see, that's why you see rules like Ant, I gotta take the L, because he's starting to see the same shit. And then you got Mr. Kevin, he ain't fucking bother nobody. And then you got people all in their panties about DV. I get it, it's a touchy subject, right? And we got people who, you know, may have some issues or whatever. But why the fuck is that subject always coming up over here then? Stop talking about it. But shit still keep coming up. It's going on over a year. I done heard that word consent since last fucking year, right? And on top of that, one person in the group got on, 2 people in the group, well, one not there no more, got on this one person, went off on her, made the person cry about the same shit. And now we still talk about consent. We still talking BDV. That's a setup, because if these are an issue with you, then you would stop talking about it. It has not been talked about. So I've been telling some of these young guys, because I'm watching in the clouds, why y'all keep going back over this, a setup, because this is how it works, right? We all know the guys at late at night used to run the chat. That's why I met NT. We used to run the chat. We carried the night through, right? So you got women over there, cool. We cool with the ladies. But here's what the setup is. If you don't like the guys, even the new guys that came over, you don't like their conversation, why didn't y'all carry the chat, right? It's a setup. You know why? Because y'all was too busy going at people in the fucking chat, not the panel. You complain about the panel, but you don't want to run the panel. You just want to stay in the chat and come at men. So I told these dudes, don't go with it. It's a setup. Let them carry the stream so they can talk about what they want. And you ain't got to worry about that. But that's not how it's never went. You in the chat talking shit. So it's like y'all with the shits. And then some of these young dudes are dumb enough to stop going over there. They talking about their sexuality. Oh, you got a nose ring. And like, yo, y'all seriously? Y'all letting these chicks do this shit to y'all? And they weren't doing that when we was over there. But the new dudes, they was coming at them slick, man. That shit is crazy. And I talked to some of them young dudes.
And that's why.
Go back over.
Excuse me. Good morning, Auntie. Thank you for getting on.
Good morning, Sheila. How you doing? And Bayou Bunny, L. Nixon. Hey.
What up?
This Quaker Oats motherfucker still up here, man? You still up here or you done fell asleep?
He talking to his friends in the back because they don't
Fuck
have
that, because I want to know who the victims are.
Come up. L.
That's what I'm
just
saying.
explained it all.
JL is in the building.
You are in the building. Okay. I want to know. Hold on. I got a question for you.
And JL got an issue that can't nobody solve but them.
No, we can't. So we probably not gonna solve it on this panel.
Wait, Nixon, what are you saying? I don't got an issue with you, brother.
No, you got an issue with me, man. You got an issue with me that's going to last for a fucking long time. You ain't gonna be able to apologize for that shit or nothing. That shit ain't gonna end until somebody is just fucked up. Straight up. Either somebody's gonna have to fuck up, bro. You question a motherfucker's integrity.
Ain't nobody doing nothing.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, bro. Hey, I ain't even gonna interrupt you. I just got a question.
Ain't nobody doing shit.
I got a question.
Talk your shit. Talk your shit, nigga.
I got a question. I ain't got no shit to say yet because I am gonna read you, bro.
Talk your shit.
But yo, tell me this much: who the fuck is the victim over there or up on this panel? Because they seem to be the ones playing the motherfucking victim, and then they want to come back and forth. So who is the victim?
The conversation isn't about anybody being a victim. The conversation is at some point, motherfuckers gotta let some shit die.
Why?
And
why
at the end of the day, if y'all gonna let me talk,
why do they not all of a sudden?
If I can't talk, then I'm gonna drop down. If I can't talk, then I'm gonna drop down. I'm not. Two people can't talk at the same time.
He overtalked me, Miss Sheila.
Two people can't talk at the same time.
He overtalked me.
Two people can't talk at the. Two people can't talk.
No, let him talk.
I'll drop down and let y'all have it. I'll drop down and let y'all have it.
Bye, nigga.
Let him go.
You waste of a light skin ass nigga. Bye, nigga.
I feel you. I feel you. Two people can't talk at the same time. So what I'm gonna tell you is, so what I'm gonna tell you is like this. I used to rock on Auntie's channel. Me and Auntie used to be very cool. Auntie was very, very cool and very respectable. At some point, the channel started to take a turn for the worse. It was a fuck nigga holiday every single day on that channel for the most part. I don't know Auntie's character like that. I don't know Auntie from anything like that. I just am judging him from what he has on his chat. And it didn't start like that. Obviously, the women didn't like a lot of that shit that was going down. They felt like, okay, this was a different type of space. And then they moved away. And then there's shit that's going on with let's see, whatever. It got messy. But at a certain point, it's like, man, when does the bullshit stop? Like, I'm not, I like, you know, and then my name is getting mentioned. And because I'm on their channel and because I'm rocking with the ladies and I'm being cool with them, then all of a sudden, that's when I'm seeing sneak disses and niggas is talking about me. And then that's when I got pissed to the point where it's like, I'm not even really going that hard at Auntie like that, but this nigga's talking crazy to me. And I never had smoke. Even when I left the channel, I never said no crazy shit to him. I never did nothing to him. But
does anybody have the because I'm on the panel footage from RBR's chat the other day?
But all of a sudden,
did you say to me?
That was after the time. That was way after the time.
Does anybody have the beautiful bean footage even from the day after on fucking on Let's See's panel on Platinum Elites? I fucking talked to Zio on Platinum's panel. Okay? I talked to Zio. Hey, and if you can do me a favor, Sheila, because I know motherfuckers is airing motherfuckers out. I know somebody's backstage right now. If you can just either leave them backstage or make sure they don't say nothing when they come up here, because we kind of airing some other shit out.
Yeah, they can't come up.
We don't have time for the other loud shit.
Okay.
It's kind of like a family affair right now.
Who is it?
You know what I'm saying?
Who is
you got
it?
Big J backstage right now.
Oh, okay, yeah, please leave him back. I thought it was.
I'm just saying, this whole shit will end up getting derailed. You know what I'm saying? Because this kind of really don't have much to do with him. At least not yet. Now, I was going at Zio, which I even came on Let's See panel and said, look, I'll hold the yellow on that because I don't like the way I came at her. That was wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt like whatever, You know what I'm saying? It was personal. I shouldn't even came at her like that. You know what I'm saying? In a public chat box on a public panel. We should have kind of handled that behind the scenes, and the issue wasn't even there. Yo ass jumped out of the motherfucking clouds and decided to fucking come at me on that panel, talk about, oh man, there's a thing about integrity, and some people shouldn't even be able to use the word integrity, and you're not a real man, and all of this other shit. And then on top of that, you doubled down on that motherfucking shit on Let's See's panel, and ever since then, nigga, that shit was fuck you,
and
nigga.
That was after the subs that came at me.
Fuck you, mother. Fuck
I
your
feel
life.
you.
Fuck
I
your
know.
wife,
I know.
fuck your
I
daughter,
got it.
fuck
I
your
got
dog.
all of that. I got all of that. But
okay,
you were subbing me before
Ever
that.
since then,
I feel you. You were subbing me before that, and it's all good. And I took it. I took the subs from you, and I was quiet. I wasn't even on YouTube like that. But I keep getting subbed. I keep getting dissed for no reason. And then finally, when that plat shit took place, you goddamn right, I took my shot, because I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna let another man sub me, and I never said nothing disrespectful prior to that. That's what you did.
But JL, can I say something real quick? I gotta say something real quick.
And we was cool.
Let me say something.
I mean,
quick,
come
right?
on, man.
Let me say something real quick, bro. Here's the thing, right? It was a lot of communication breakdown, right? Even with some other brothers or whatever, and I'm not even gonna mention the name, but I'm gonna tell you from first hand that I know it's because there was missing pieces, bro. Like, that day on the panel when y'all was in the back or whatever, like it really was like, here's the thing, man. I seen some texts being viewed or whatever. Like, yo, to be honest, if Ant was to show some of that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Yo, he haven't showed me no crazy stuff, but you know what I mean? It's not saying the shit that wasn't sent to him. And there's certain things he could have sent to other people that was coming at him. He didn't even do it, bro. So when it comes to,
I've been asked to fucking air motherfuckers out too.
Yeah, but when it comes
to that, asked to air people out. I've been asked to be on fucking panels and go at each one of those motherfuckers, man.
I was one of them. Can I say this for a second? I am still the main one who feel like, and she's only shown her messages. She crossed that line with showing messages. So show all of it. But because y'all know special people be horny, and no shade to the special people, but they like to have sex. You know what I'm saying? But because that baby touched, AKA she missing some motor skills, and has sent so much explicit stuff, Ant won't do it. But Ant isn't the only one she's done this shit to. But I was one of them. Expose them hoes. Since she decided to show messages, Ant show all the messages.
Well, I mean, but my thing is, my thing is, I'm not.
Look, those people ain't up here. Hold on, El Nixon. Them people ain't even up here. I feel like this. Anybody got common sense? All them damn videos, you know what I'm saying? If I ain't deleted, that shit is still up. I mean, anybody with common sense can see what the fuck is going on. You can see what the fuck is going on. They trying to fucking paint a picture like Ant's the bitter one and all of this other shit. We can see who the fuck is bitter. You know what I'm saying? We can see who the fuck is bitter and who's got goddamn issues. Well, all right, that's clear as day. That's clear as day. So let's keep it real, bro.
That's not
you
right.
got
That's
a motherfucking issue, bro.
That's not true.
No. You got a fucking issue. You got an issue, and they had an issue because you couldn't have a little fucking 8 motherfucking man slumber party or a couple women slumber party, and you couldn't just sit there and keep getting at those damn raggedy ass strags all fucking night by your fucking self. Every now and then somebody else was gonna be able to come and return fire at their fucking asses, bro. That is what it is. It wasn't just gonna be y'all. So no, you said it yourself. The channel was taking a different turn. Nah, you're gonna eat your words. You're gonna eat your words. Yeah, the channel was taking a different turn. Even Platinum called you out on that shit that day. You know what I'm saying?
You don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Nah, he told you, bro. You had a problem with those same 13 motherfuckers and not just being y'all.
All right, so
no more.
I haven't had a problem
more people was coming through, and that's what happens when the channel grows.
Hold on, but let me put this out.
I didn't have a problem with that. I didn't have a problem with anybody.
Hold on. I wasn't even talking about, like, you know what I mean?
He just said he had a problem with who else was starting to come through to the channel.
I had a problem with you bringing them. I never had a problem
bringing them. Who the fuck did all the promotion for my goddamn channel? That was those goddamn women that you still fuck with.
Okay, but that's fine. So I don't fuck with them type of bum ass niggas.
You do.
That's cool.
But
that's okay. So I left. But why am I? Because I'm on Let's See's. Because I'm on Let's See's panel.
Zio,
you're talking shit about me for no reason.
when they spend their day on Platinum's goddamn panel all day, And then people like, damn, y'all got channels and shit like that. Oh, now we be at Auntie's channel all fucking day. That's where the fuck they're gonna come.
All right, so
that's who says that shit.
That's one-sided, bro.
That's true.
What the fuck you think people coming over to see my fucking sexy ass? The fuck out of here. They coming over here to get at these women and challenge they talking points. You know what I'm saying? Challenge they talking points and just get at these fucking women. That's why the fuck people was coming over there for that. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Lately, people might be coming over for me because I'm the only motherfucker there.
And not only that.
But before, y'all was the content. That ain't no fucking secret about that. But either way, it doesn't fucking matter. That's who brought them inadvertently, and me and Lexi had conversations about that. That's who did. That's why me and Zio got into the argument that day on Platinums. That's why I cussed you the fuck out for even coming up there, because you didn't know what the fuck you was talking about.
I knew exactly what I was talking about.
That's the point. The exact reason why that shit started, I was like, for somebody that got such a problem with the fucking manosphere, you sure do spend a lot of time over there. That's the message that got that shit started between me and her. So I already told her I'd hold the L about the way I came at her, because I didn't have to come at her in public like that. You know what I'm saying? That was wrong. But you,
on top of that back chat thing that was going on that day when he ended the stream, there was information on that was never even put out there, right? Like when it comes to like some of the conversations back there, bro. Now think about it, right? You know a sisterhood. You know how together they could seem to be, but in the midst, this person don't like this person, that person don't like that person. So that's the text and stuff that I'm talking about. So when you got stuff going on,
oh, you talking about that? Yeah, that's real.
Stuff going on,
you know what I'm saying?
Right?
They ain't always been they might have pretended to be the best of friends, but for real shit, they don't talk shit about each other behind the fucking scenes.
When you think if one dude is mad because you hollering at some girls, you got one person not liking this person because that person was flirting with So all I'm saying with this, I can understand why. I'm just saying from what I've seen, I can understand why he's pissed off, because there's a lot of stuff. Even though he did come at him, he didn't even put out, bro. He didn't even put out. There's people that came at him. He's like, you know what? They don't know. I'm gonna leave him alone. He could have easily said, look, I got this and this. I know you got this. Let's hop. He didn't even do none of that, bro. He's still having to.
Okay, but Nixon, hold on a second.
What's up, man?
Hypothetically, if a motherfucker got nudes, that's
hold on, no.
Wait a second.
I just gotta stop you 1 second. I'm gonna give it back to you. I'm gonna stop you right there, because you're talking about nudes.
Wait, hold on a second.
Talking about way more than that, bro.
Hold on a second.
He's talking about way more. I'm just letting you know, bro. Go ahead.
I got you. When did that shit become cool for grown men to be engaging in some shit like that? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
He never did it, bro. He never did.
But he's talking on his panel saying he's going to do this and he's going to.
When is it cool for grown men to come at me? You just came at me, JL. You literally, and I don't even know you. I've never had a conversation with you. You literally, instead of your homegirls coming up, because I know how it works. I'm a vet in this shit. Well, you just came at me. So how dare you say something to Ant? And I've never came at you. They came for Ant. They came for
I know Ant.
Hold on. All I said was this. No.
And
how dare this motherfucker, bro? How dare you address Nixon concerning me when I'm right the fuck here, bro?
I'm just asking a question.
Why you
when
asking him?
When did that become cool to do that shit? You had a problem. Whatever went down, but it's like it's every
whenever
day.
They show messages,
my name's gotta be. Hold on a second. My name.
Whenever they show messages first. Whenever they show the messages first. Whenever they showed the messages first, that was when. Whenever they showed the messages first, that's when it was.
Let me say something.
It's a cap.
Let me say something here.
My name has got to be in chats and shit like that. Like what type of shit?
I'll put your name.
And I didn't shoot at you. I shot back at you when you shot at me first, nigga. That's what happened.
I never came at you first on any motherfucking chat box or any panel. This is you talking about learn how to be a real man and this and that. Motherfucker, you always came at me first. I would never, bro, because I got my own platform.
That's not
I got my own platform. I'll just put your name in the motherfucking title and go in on your ass, bro.
That's not true.
I don't have to attack you first.
It's not true.
You know what I'm saying? The same way.
You saw me over there at Let's See panel, and then that's when the shots started coming. I seen it, and I wasn't saying a word. I had disappeared. I wasn't fucking on YouTube. I was doing other shit.
When the shots
started, as soon as I was at Let's See, all of a sudden, niggas is over there. Niggas that was at it's a bunch of subs that was coming my way. Even when I saw my name in the chat. Come on,
Nobody
man.
gives
I'm
that
not.
much
I'm
of a
not. I would.
flying fuck about you.
That's not true.
Okay,
It's
I
cool
didn't
though.
come at
It's
you
cool.
until you came at
We
me.
lying. We're
Straight up,
telling lies.
straight
It's
up, straight up,
cool.
straight up, straight up. This shit started between me and you when you decided to get into some shit that didn't fucking concern you, bro.
Nah,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
cap.
And now I'm gonna address what you just said to L. Nixon, and he can feel free to address that shit, and Bunny can, and whoever the fuck else can. You know what I'm saying? As far as what the fuck I might air out, look, as far as showing screenshots and shit like that, I've not shown any who's shown fucking screenshots and messages on their fucking channel and to the public. You know what I'm saying? And shared them shits. Who's done that?
All right, so
I'll answer for you.
let me
You know what I'm
say
saying?
this.
You
The
said
the,
you
the
gonna do an
fucking hot,
OnlyFans.
hot
Well, that's
hey,
cool.
I have to do an OnlyFans because I couldn't do it on my channel without getting it shut the fuck down. That's just the way it is. I'm sorry. It's explicit content, bro.
But and let me
You know what
say
I'm
this.
saying?
That
That's the way it is. And the
right.
difference is, like I say, bro, you gonna motherfucker want to go low. I can go lower. You know what I'm saying? I can go lower.
And
You know
that
what I'm saying? See,
live,
that's the
right?
part. No. I sat here and I took the high road long enough with these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? They only understand one fucking message. They only understand one language. So I'll speak that shit too. The problem is you can't match the energy. They're not built for this fucking
And
shit.
that's
And
when they
obviously
become
neither
the
the fuck are
victim.
you.
And that's when they
Obviously
become
neither
the
the fuck are
victim.
you.
They become
That
the victim and they want to wave the
and
white flag whenever
exactly.
you match
And
their energy.
this is the same shit that I'm
That's
fucking
not
saying.
true.
This is the same shit that motherfucking raggedy ass Strag said the other night on Rollo's fucking shit. And probably didn't even realize she fucking said it. You had the nerve to say that this person has the right to fucking say whatever the fuck she wants about people, make videos about whatever the fuck she wants, but Aunt T doesn't have a right to say a fucking word or respond to it. That's what the fuck was said.
Who said
That
that?
that
I said that.
the
Verbal.
gerbil's ass trash bin. Okay? Yeah. Okay, and you just said the same fucking shit pretty much. You talking about this motherfucker said he's gonna air out messages and shit like that. Nobody had a problem when this motherfucker's fucking doing videos and showing screenshots and all types of other shit. When people, because I wasn't even gonna fucking address this shit. When I got dragged on Bomb Cherry shit for fucking 3 days, I got labeled a fucking abuser, an extortionist, a fucking pervert, all types of shit. I didn't say a word, did not respond, was not going to respond.
And
You
the
know what I'm
whole
saying?
time I was
The
talking to
only
him,
thing that I
telling him,
said was I
yeah,
did a 1 minute long video that said, look, I ain't going nowhere. So y'all
yeah.
just know you ain't ran me off of YouTube. But I wasn't even gonna respond to that shit. And when I did a fucking 4-hour live stream and did nothing but answer questions about it, there were questions that were asked to me, and I still said, you know what, that's personal. I'm gonna keep that shit between us. You know what I'm saying? But I still have no problem with that woman. I have no problem with those women or anything. I appreciate all of the work that they've done to me, done for me to help me to grow my channel, and I wish them all the best. You know what I'm saying? I still said that shit. I still tried to keep that shit cordial, but yet I am still getting fucking dragged. And this shit
15,
didn't
15
come up
minutes after that
again.
ended, another stream started, and then it was like, oh fuck, Ant. Even though he leveraged his relationship, Jessica X was like, all right, and if it's like that, all right, and he told Platt what it was, and he stood his ground for the ladies. That stream, he said, I remember he said, I'm taking a couple of days off. If anybody say anything, I'll talk. I'll deal with it when I get back. That stream ended. 15 minutes later, another stream ended, and it was fuck Ant, just that quick. I was on that panel too.
That fast. Okay, but I still didn't air anybody out. I still didn't drag anybody. I still didn't check anybody. I didn't start fucking reciprocating the goddamn energy until now. On top of being labeled an extortionist, an abuser, and a pervert, I just got labeled a stalker and a fucking harasser because I went on RBR's panel when you followed me up there too to address woke progressive. I didn't address Let's See. I didn't address the you know what I'm saying, the TMH whatever the fuck, bro. I didn't address their fucking asses, bro. They started fucking with me in the goddamn chat box. They started trolling me in the chat box when I came up to address Zab and Woke Progressive about what they was talking about on the panel. So yeah, you damn right. They're gonna troll me in the chat box. I'm gonna troll them back. That's the thing. See, we can all type shit in the chat box. We can all jump on fucking panels. We can all make our own videos. You know what I'm saying? We all got the same abilities to do shit to each other. You know what I'm saying? But the problem is they can do shit to motherfuckers, but motherfuckers can't do shit to them. That's the problem that people have with them. And this is the problem I'm having with you right now. Either fucking reciprocate the goddamn energy. You know what I'm saying? Come back, we can punch and counterpunch. You know what I'm saying? But just admit that we all with the motherfucking shits. Ain't no goddamn victim here. We all on a level fucking playing field. It's just when I fucking put your ass in the goddamn dirt playing by the rules of this game, don't fucking complain, bro. Just take your L like a G.
And my beef ain't even with the ladies, you know what I'm saying? It's with one specific person who keep turning her damn microphone up and calling men bitch ass niggas and pussies and all that shit. That crip keeping looking motherfucker. Now, you don't hear me talk like this, but I'm tired of her calling my name. I ain't did nothing to that lady. But if you want to do it, I could be on your ass. But I'm not even trying to go there. But yeah, I'm talking about verbal. If you listening, verbal, you. That's I'm going on mute.
And I just want to say, everybody throwing people names out. So when they have a time,
I said something that rhymed.
I'm just saying they could come on the panel and say their part, because like I said, it's fear here. We're going to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, y'all come with the smoke. Y'all got to take the smoke.
That's it. That's it. That's all niggas is saying.
JL, what was your point in coming up here and addressing me? Why can't they come up here?
And why? Yeah, that's another question I got.
And then you said something about the men talking to the men and the women talking to the women. Well, I'm talking to them hoes. Like, what was your point in addressing me?
Well, no, I really didn't. Well, first of all, I really didn't know who you were. My issue is just that every time I've seen your name, it's always been, I'm gonna do this to these bitches. I'm gonna do that. I'm like,
yeah, she dragging a strike.
I'm dragging a fuck. I haven't even begun. That's the thing. Like, you just said you didn't know. You don't know. I haven't even begun, JL.
Yeah. Operation Drag a Strag has begun.
Sheila, the things I have said to them, have I begun, Sheila, or was that just a tap on the hand?
No, you said what you said. You said what you said, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't even begun. My thing is
that's what I'm saying.
They don't. That's what I told them. I was nice to them, and I told them I seen what they were trying to do.
You in park, you ain't even drive yet.
I'm really not.
At the end of the day is when it's hot and they want to come on the piano, and like I said, if they want to come on the piano, I don't have nothing against that. See whatever. Hey, yeah,
they want to stay in their echo chamber. And this is, I got a motherfucking you know what? A motherfucker went on a panel and said they're gonna threaten to call the fucking authorities on me. They're gonna call the FBI. You know what I'm saying? Because this is cyberbullying. Now, even this panel, I ain't even come on until my name was brought up.
And see, that's what I'm saying. We don't know different parts. He said, she said. So that's why I say I'm keeping it real raw here. People said no, and ain't no favoritism. Say what you have to say. But if they come on the panel, maybe tomorrow, whatever. Maybe they don't want to come on the panel with y'all. Maybe they want to come on the panel by themselves. They want to say this side. We're going to keep it real here. And then the end of the day is, if y'all want to talk it out, you could talk it out. The best man, best woman win. Don't talk about nobody on your panel, their panel. But like BJ said, he can't do that because he's going to kill him, bring him back up, kill him, bring him back up, because he's going to lose money if he stops talking about people on his panel. So I respect him for that. And like you said, T, this guy, JL, y'all can't squash it. So y'all want to talk, keep on talking. Let's keep it real.
No, I really want to know. I want to know. What the fuck would be so different if I was to air out all of them goddamn messages? You talking about whatever content, this and that. If I was to air out all of this shit,
I mean, the difference. I'll tell you like this: you do what you do,
or just how about I just pick and choose? How about I just pick and choose to show you what I? Hey, and what if I just do the same? That's what Bunny's trying to say. This is what L. Nixon's trying to say. What if I just did the same shit to a motherfucker that was done to me? Now all of a sudden it's wrong. Why is it not wrong when this motherfucker does it?
It's not cut and dry like that. But it's cool, Auntie. But that's
it isn't. So what's the difference?
It's not cut and dry like that. But it's cool. It's cool, man. Like,
what's the difference, bro? We up here.
The difference is because there's nudes involved, unsolicited nudes at all. You know,
somebody else brought up.
Man, listen, I've had
on their shit. Somebody else brought that shit up. Let's keep it up.
But that was after the rude shit went. That's what I'm saying. Everything that I've heard. Listen, let me say something to you. If I seen them chicks saying something or doing something wrong, I would tell them. And I have had conversations. Hold on. I have had conversations with them as far as I really respect that. That ain't a part of the game. You know what I'm saying? But I have noticed that when they have said some shit, it was them responding to some shit. Like that whole shit with the new shit. That was after the rude shit where That nigga started saying shit, and you wasn't even over there. He was saying a bunch of shit, and then that's when they responded to that.
Even when I'm fucking, like, I got 3 motherfucking monitors, so I watch that
cool.
goddamn stream and
Cool.
listen.
Of course.
Do the whole shit live.
Of course.
Have you ever heard of provocation? Have you ever heard of provocation, J.O.?
For every message that gets screenshotted over on that end, I can fucking put another one out.
Of course.
Okay? That's what I'm saying. You guys see shit from me, but she can't show you the fucking responses. She can't show you what started shit. She won't, because you know what? You know what I'm saying? People gonna see what's up. You ain't a victim. You ain't a little girl. You're a grown-ass motherfucking woman. I know. I carded her. Okay?
I mean, she's 22. I hear you, though.
Yeah, whatever. Just grown.
Have you ever heard of provocation?
I feel you.
I don't know if you know what provocation is, but basically, you don't get to do something to a person and determine how they react or respond. And that's actually a word that's used in a court of law, right? So hypothetically speaking, if I was to just like reach over and take Auntie's headphones off of his avatar and throw it at him, if he was to pull out an AR and unload it on me, I provoked it. I can't cry foul. They like to cry foul, which is why
he's crying foul for him.
Which is why I warned everybody in the sector and them about what they were doing. And in my opinion, and you know we cool, I feel, you already know how I feel. I'm just gonna say it publicly. I feel like you've been way too lenient on them, and you should have been biding them. And they don't even like each other. It can get so fucking messy, and they know that, and that's why they're trying to wave the white flag. So how can we fix this? Are they going to shut up? Since you their representative, JL, are they going to shut the fuck up and stop their little sidebar stuff?
I'm cool with them. I'm not their representative.
Well, you're here. You're representing them.
I'm cool with
you can't, all them word games y'all like to play, you can't play semantics.
I'm just saying I'm cool with them. I don't,
okay, well, I'm just saying, you're representing them.
I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm cool with
you're representing them. At 5:22 a.m., do I need to go over the definition of a representative?
I don't care about none of that shit that you're saying.
Okay, representative. Okay, representative. Okay, nonetheless, now they want to wave the white flag, and that's cool, because not everybody is built for this. Okay. So are they gonna stop with their little passive aggressive shit?
I think the situation as far as with Auntie, man, I think that like it went down a certain way, some shit happened, and I think the motherfuckers just wanted to die. Like the way those like Auntie, I'm gonna tell you.
No.
The last time,
motherfuckers.
Hold on. Like the last time,
below the belt.
But the last time I was in the chat the other day, and I just went fucking crazy, and I don't even really do shit like that. Was because that was a response to some shit that you did, and you can take it however you want it. But I mean, when you do something, and then when somebody responds. And then the person that responds is the person that gets all the light. But I got so pissed because I'm like, yo, I remember the times when I was with you, and I would be in the back chats like, yo, listen, this is how you could do this. I was a real motherfucker. So for me to, just because I'm cool with somebody and I'm on a chat with somebody and I'm getting subbed and then it just prolongs all the way to the point where I'm in a motherfucker's title. And it's just
Damn
like, wait a second, man. Like,
damn right.
That
you want to know
crazy.
why? Because you followed me on a goddamn panel regarding some shit that had nothing to fucking do.
I was already up there.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. When
Oh.
I came up there,
We can pull the
when I
video
came
up.
up there, you can pull it up. When I came up there originally, motherfucker, that was me, Zab, woke progressive. Okay? And I believe Jalen might have been up there too. All right, that was it. And the topic had nothing to do with the Medhead clique. Okay? Had nothing to do with them. You know what I'm saying? Had nothing to do with them. They started fucking with a nigga in the motherfucking chat. And then RBR had addressed some shit that I said, one of the comments that I said back to them. And that's when Sesame Seed decided to come up. Okay? That's it. And then you decided to fucking follow a motherfucker up there and start fighting the battles. So the same motherfuckers who you up here goddamn defending are the same motherfuckers, the same exact motherfuckers that want to fucking donate money, you know what I'm saying, and support people that got pictures, they got avatars of black men hanging from trees while black women swing from the same fucking
But
tree.
that ain't got nothing to do with you.
Okay,
though.
no.
How does that affect your life?
Hey, fuck them. You know what I'm saying? So simple as that. Fuck them. The same motherfuckers who you're fucking supporting want to throw rocks and hide their goddamn hands. And that's why if you remember that goddamn title that I put you in, you a super saver troll ass nigga. Let them get that goddamn smoke and stay the fuck out of it.
Yeah, but it
But now,
can't be one-sided. But it's one-sided, my nigga.
you want to step in front of the fucking rounds being fired, nigga? You gonna take a goddamn shot too.
It's one-sided.
That is what
it's gotta be a fair. It's not. That's not even a fair fight.
No,
because they're responding to some shit. All of a sudden, it's a problem.
No. See, no. It is fair.
When they respond to the rude MP shit. Now, they're in the wrong for responding.
Nah, bro.
When
bro,
you
bro,
say
Rude
some
never
shit
said
and
they
they
was wrong
respond,
for responding, bro. Rude
but I'm
can
just
handle
saying.
his fucking self,
saying. Whenever they respond to some shit, everybody's getting their panties in a wash. Like, I don't understand that. Like, what about the motherfucker that said something first?
Bro. First of all, the motherfuckers that said something first was that goddamn click toward me. That's it.
It was a fallout, my nigga. Come on now.
Damn
but
right.
that's
It's a
what I'm saying.
fucking.
It's a one.
Just like Bunny just told you, bro. Okay, it's not going to be fair. The reason why all of a sudden it's not fair. This is the same motherfucker that dropped the names of fucking over 8 or 9 different fucking people that don't even have their own platforms to come at them. She dropped the motherfucking names of Brandy Davis, Taylor Scott, Danini, Warren, China White, Trinity, Rude, me, D. Durrell. You know what I'm saying? The list goes on and fucking on. Okay? The reason why I started showing up in Jessica's algorithm was because this motherfucker mentioned her name so many fucking times in a goddamn derogatory manner on my fucking panel. Okay? That's why. So now all of a sudden, when these same people come back at a motherfucker and they return fire, oh, I'm a victim. They're attacking me. They're coming at my daughter. Nah, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Shots fired. So where there's smoke, there is fucking fire, bro.
I've been on the chat. I've been on the chat when I've heard Jessica X say some foul shit to that young lady, and it got unchecked.
Hey, and it usually.
But then when the young lady, when the young lady says something, and all of a sudden I like it's cool though. It's cool, man.
Bro. Nobody ever heard Jessica or anybody else trying to play victim when it comes to them, because there ain't no victims in this fucking shit. Her ass is fucking playing. He said something about my daughter. He said something about this. No motherfuckers is saying shit about you. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is saying shit about you. You know what I'm saying? That's it. People just returning fire. That's all. People returning fucking fire. You know what I'm saying? As soon as this woman come up there, oh man, tell this bitch to cam up or we leaving, Aunt. You know what I'm saying? Tell this bitch to cam up. I'm calling her Trevor and shit. You know what I'm saying? Which I'm not here to defend her. I'm just saying I know who started that. We all know who started that. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't the one from across seas. We know who started that. So take the return fucking fire. The same way who started this shit right now. I did nothing but say, hey, you know what I'm saying? Publicly, yo, it's all good. I have no problem with them. I appreciate all of the work that they had done. We just had a mutual part in ways. It's good. And shit that happened in private, it's going to remain in private. You know what I'm saying? That's what I said when I was questioned by multiple motherfuckers about that shit. I did stream about it. You know what I'm saying? I did a stream on it, and I allowed everybody to fucking come up.
Yeah, but I think the other issue that you may not understand is that when you got other niggas that's coming around, that's ha-ha and kikiing in the mix, and some of them niggas that you mentioned that's ha-ha and kikiing in the mix, and then you got some of these other girls, then of course they start responding to it, and they're like, well then fuck them. Mm-hmm. But it's not them making it personal with them. It's just that the money, the waters get muddied when other people that really don't got nothing to do with the issue start getting involved. And I'm not saying that that's your fault. I'm just saying that that's just the way that this shit on both sides. That's just the way that this shit kind of goes. Like I don't like again. Like I there's a bunch of people like my thing is like with you as far as I was on the channel with you, I was rocking with you on the channel. It went in a direction in which I really didn't support. I bounced. I got a little tight because I'm like, why am I being subbed? Why am I being dissed? Why am I? That's because I'm being over there and I'm being cool with them. And then I got really upset, and then that's when I'm like, okay, well then fuck it. If this nigga Auntie is
The
gonna constantly
same
go at me
fucking clique
because I'm
that you
cool
are
with them,
supporting is the same
Come on,
motherfucker
man.
that came on their own fucking channel because you was on the motherfucker the other night telling the motherfucker how pretty she was and all type of shit. This is the same motherfucker that had the nerve to say, all I gotta do is fake cry and I can get somebody fucked up. I can get the cops called and shit like that. This is a person that has openly admitted that they have no problem spewing false allegations to get a nigga fucked up. You know what I'm saying? And you can print that. It is all in fucking print. Go
But
right to
has
that
that happened
motherfucker's
though?
channel.
But Auntie, but has that happened, or is that somebody just
Yes,
talking shit?
Hey, yes, it has. I got motherfucker went on the panel and threatened me with a motherfucking cybercrime when the only thing I did was fucking return fire and still have not even fucking unloaded, but not even one shell out of this goddamn clip. Okay, not even one shell. And then as soon as I threaten to fire back one shell, all of a sudden, I am the absolute fucking bad guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not fired back one fucking shell. All I do is talk some shit. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm telling you, we all with the goddamn shit. So just admit that. You know what I'm saying? I'm with the shit. You with the shit. Them hoes is with the shit. Be real. You know what I'm saying? You don't get it. You don't get it. You know what I'm saying? They trying to play the victim, the villain, and then play the victim again. Doesn't work like that. You know what I'm saying? The reason why it seems like shit's unfucking fair is because these motherfuckers can come at everybody, but then when everybody comes at them, all of a sudden it's not fucking fair. That's real. TMHC this, TMHC that. Motherfucker, ain't but 5 of them. They ain't shit. And ain't but 2 of them that actually come up on fucking panels. They're irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? They will get fucking bodied in these goddamn streets trying to play this fucking game. You know what I'm saying? That's why it seems like it ain't fucking fair. So, you know what I'm saying? Deal with it. So if somebody like me or Bunny or whatever just decide to say, you know what, fuck this shit. If we're going to play the game like this, we just going to fucking put the nail in your goddamn coffin and you're fucking done. We're fucking done. We'll expose you for what the fuck you really are. All of a sudden, oh, nah, man, that's not right. That's not right. He shouldn't be going there. What is it?
I mean, listen, do what you think you need to do, my nigga. That's if that's how you want to live your life.
I don't need your permission to do a fucking thing.
Do what you think you got to do.
I don't need your permission to do a thing. Look.
I don't know what part of the game that is, but do what you got to do. That's all. It's cool. It's cool. That's how you want to live. That's cool. It's cool, my nigga. That's what bitches do. That's what I'm saying. Like,
that's what bitches have done. That ain't what bitches do. That's what bitches have done. You know what I'm saying? And then you telling me that a motherfucker can't come at him the same way, the same shit with the rude demp shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I gotta be this bitch. What have I done to you specifically? Nah, the motherfucker's calling you out because he calling you out. He calling you out the way he chooses to call you the fuck out. It might not be the way I'll call you out. It might not be the way JL will call you out. It might not be the way L Nixon or Big J will call you out or how Bunny will call you out. He calling you out like he calls you out. Just like she said, if you want to snatch something off my head, if you want to come up in my arm's reach and you mean me fucking harm, I could pull out a motherfucking fully automatic weapon and blast you. It doesn't matter if you got one too or not. And if you don't want to get fucking fired upon, don't fuck with me. What part about that don't you understand? You don't have a right to tell a motherfucker how they need to respond to your fuck shit. Go ahead, Big J.
Since you mentioned my name earlier.
I just mentioned you because you was backstage, but whatever.
I'm now back. Since I'm here. Since you mentioned my name in this issue, well, let me say it like
no, you're not in this issue. That's how I.
Allow me to fucking speak. Hey, you don't tell me what to do. God damn it!
I'm telling you, you weren't in this issue.
Well, no. You just mentioned my name, nigga. I'm just sitting over here, just chilling and shit.
Not over talking, Big J.
Now here is the thing. Now you talking about how people respond, right? Is the issue about who responds shit? Is that the issue?
I mean,
Auntie?
I'm not really sure what you mean. The issue on how
No.
to come
Okay.
on
Okay. Okay.
respond to shit. Can
Hey,
you?
hey, JL. Repeat what Auntie said about I'm gonna respond how this person said because like my name was included into that, right? So my thing is, remember when I responded to those women? How did I respond to them, then, Auntie?
I remember when somebody came on your panel. You know what I'm saying? When a woman came on your panel, I told you I kind of liked the way you handled it because you gave some pretty good advice. That's what I said to you. You gave some pretty good advice. You told them why don't they make their own sector and stop fucking with niggas? Pretty much.
Well, how I handled it was the best thing ever. I wish more people would have watched that because a lot of niggas really don't know how to communicate to women. But anyway, but I'm not here to talk about them. I'm here to talk to you and your little favoritism shit. Now I'm supposed to be this crazy guy on YouTube, right? But I'm being silent while this dude making threats on your panel to me. Now I'm trying to figure out why the fuck the anger man going to sit there and go all half cocked because I said something to the fucking ass. What's her name? To the lovely, sexy red. Now I'm the one being kicked out the panel 4 or 5 times. Are
You got put
you a
backstage.
scared angry man or what?
You got put backstage a few times, for about 30 seconds at a time. And the reason why you were put backstage was because you kept talking over the man. And I don't give a fuck what y'all said to each other, just one at a time. I kept saying that you didn't respect us. I just put you backstage. I didn't kick you off the panel, never banned you from the panel, and nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I thought it was over that.
And I've done that before with you, not just with Angry Man. I've done it with other people because you in particular, you know what I'm saying, seem to come up on my panels and turn those into war zones when it's not warranted consistently. So, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing personal against you. It's just you seem to do it more so than anybody else.
A war zone, right? Well, when Sir Ism got all crazy and talk about, when he said something derogatory about Tina Turner and I asked him about, wait a minute, so what about the divorce?
I don't know about that situation.
No, but it happened on your channel though. This all happened on your channel.
I must have been asleep or some shit. I don't remember you and Sir Ism on my panel
okay,
together.
I mean, a lot of guys say a lot of shit. I mean, the generals say a lot of dumb shit, and when somebody clap back at him, oh, Big J, you need to quit. Oh, Big J, you need to stop. So I'm just figuring out.
I ain't never told you Big J need to stop. I would just appreciate it if you go one at a time. You don't let the motherfucker finish a sentence out of his mouth, and you will phrase your statement as a question. And then when the person comes to answer it, you'd be like, well, tell me how this is. And then as soon as the motherfucker gets 7 or 8 syllables out of his mouth, he is cut off by you. You know what I'm saying? That's and I didn't even really have an issue with it. It's just pretty tough for the audience to even understand what it is what anybody's fucking saying. That's why you went backstage. If it was that big of a deal, which JL even knows this, I would just fucking kick you from the goddamn studio and ban you from the goddamn panel, which I still have never done. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, well then if we're gonna talk about banning people, right?
I mean, we can talk about it. I didn't do it to you, and I wasn't gonna do it to you.
Okay,
I'm just saying, if it was that big of a deal, and I felt as though you was being like totally disrespectful to me, I would have just banned you from the panel. I don't think that's the case because you do it everywhere you fucking go. So I don't think it's really that big of a deal. I'm just letting you know that shit ain't gonna happen over there. Like, if you're up there with Angry Man, or you're up there with the General, or you're up there with James Kills or Sir Ism or whoever the fuck it is that you up there with, they're gonna talk, then you're gonna talk. Then they're gonna talk, then you're gonna talk. And I get it, it doesn't always happen like that. Just like it doesn't just happen just now. You just kind of cut me off, and I cut JL off, and he's cut me off, and Bunny cut him off, and that shit can happen sometimes on panels. You got to fight for your voice. I get that. It happens, but we're gonna try to maintain some kind of structure. We're gonna try.
Then buy that logic. To buy that logic, David Johnson should have been should have been put in the background too. I'm just saying,
bro. David Johnson was actually able. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think he was just throwing some fucking shots at you, but he ain't turned up like that. You know what I mean? He ain't turn up like that. Like when I put you backstage, it was just for 30 seconds. And I'll even say, like, yo, I'm just putting you backstage for a moment. Just let the man talk. And then you can talk. And I bring you right back up. Just kind of, you know what I'm saying? I just handle shit the best way that I know how, that I can. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing personal against you. I ain't got nothing personal against you. I ain't known you long enough. I have not gotten into debates with you on your talking points or anything like that. And that's why I was like, if they could just keep you off right now, because this shit between me and JL and Bunny and JL and Nixon and everything, that's more of a family affair. This shit goes back to like March, February. You know what I'm saying? This shit goes back almost, you know what I'm saying, almost a year now. You know what I'm saying? So it's different. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same. It's not the same situation. I try not to show any favoritism. It could, of course, it's gonna seem like that to somebody that, well, I got put backstage. Why didn't he get put backstage? Hey, you know what I'm saying? I just handled it the best way I knew how. I'm the first one I will come up and say, you know what? I don't really like the way I handled it. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't have did it like that. But with you, I don't think I handled anything in a fucked up way. You know what I'm saying? At all. I just handled it the best way that I could. And you tend to do that shit on people's panels a lot.
Okay, then I'm done.
Wait, well, before you leave, Big J, so you don't have a problem with Ant?
Let's just say though, I'm not gonna come at him again anymore unless something else comes up.
Wait, hold on. So you're not gonna be talking about him on nobody else's panel or your channel?
Well, that's up to Auntie, but I'm not.
Well,
no,
it's
I'm
not
gonna
up
leave
to
it
me
alone.
what you say. It's not up to me what you say.
No, well, the way I see,
I don't care if he does or not, though. I'm not coming. Big J has said fuck Auntie over 9 or 10 times on different panels. You know what I'm saying? Over the course of the last week. You know what I'm saying? I don't even.
I said more like four times. It wasn't 9, more like 4.
Well, something like that. Okay,
yes.
It was on more than once. I still don't give a shit, because if I decided to come at fucking Big J, just like I said to him on my panel the other day, I would have to take a number and wait in line. You know what I'm saying? He's got enough beef and shit going on with other motherfuckers that predates me. So I'm not. I don't even give a shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not taking it personally either. I'm not taking it personally either.
Big J. So you're not gonna mention his name on your panel?
No.
Okay. All right.
No,
okay. Really. Thank you.
But I mean, I'm not even gonna come at him over something as small as a fucking Auntie. You know what I'm saying? Because Big J done said fuck just about every goddamn body. You know what I'm saying? In this space. You know what I'm saying?
Well, so, before you came, we already discussed the rules and regulation of the penthouse. But he said some people he just not gonna come on because he's gonna just carry on, because that's his money. So he not gonna mention Bunny. He not gonna mention you. So he still got about 150 more people. He got to.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem, but I get why. I understood why he feel like there's some favoritism. He said, whatever, I'm afraid of Angry Man, I'm afraid of David Johnson, I'm afraid of Rude, I'm afraid of this one, I'm afraid of that one. And it's like, look, I feel as though on my channel, this is the way it's supposed to be. And I'm explaining this shit to JL too, if he's still awake, still listening. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's supposed to have a voice. That was the original vision for that channel, was that everybody has a voice, whether having conflicting opinions or not. Everybody has a voice. That's why everybody's got wrenches. Everybody's on the panel. That's it. Everybody's got a fucking voice. Even whether it's Big J, whether it's JL, whether it's fucking, you know what I'm saying, Let's See, whether that shit's Mother Earth, whether that's just a verbal assassin, whether it's Jessica X, it doesn't fucking matter. Everybody's got a fucking voice. Just like you letting everybody air their shit out tonight. Everybody can, you know what I'm saying, come up and speak on the topic or whatever.
We could say that, but I mean, for a lot of people that weren't there at the inception of your channel, remember that channel had the energy and the vibe of, hey, and that's why the women felt comfortable. And they even said that numerous times, where they felt like, okay, this is the channel where a lot of that negativity and a lot of the derogatory comments that are made about women from a lot of these dudes, we're not really allowed to partake. And it wasn't, if you go back to those first early episodes or live chats or live panels, it wasn't any of that happening. It started to take a turn to the point where you had a lot of these dudes where those conversations started to go to that place where they were talking about domestic violence and they were talking about rape and all of these different things. And it wasn't being nipped in the bud, or it wasn't being corrected. and those individuals were allowed to say some of those things. Now, I do agree that, listen, the way anybody wants to run their channel, they can run their channel, and people can decide whether or not they want to rock with that. You know what I'm saying? But we can't just put it out there in this one-sided manner that, everybody has a voice, when at the beginning that wasn't the perceived idea of what that channel was.
Actually, it was, and I've since taken it. Let me respond. Let me respond before you do.
My statement.
And hold your
my statement.
Remember,
no, I got
your
it. I got it. I got it. Let me finish my statement. So at a certain point, when those women that were rocking with you, that were supporting you, that were with you, and now they feel as if, hey, I'm on these panels with these niggas that's saying that rape is cool, or fuck these bitches, or run these bitches through the and they have to constantly feel like they are
who in the
bombarded
hell
with that
came
shit.
on my panel and said rape is cool?
Johnson. What that nigga was the main nigga that was saying that shit. And listen, I'll give you that. You said that you would sleep, or you said that you had 1,000 things that you was doing while you had the chat going on. You had the panel going on. It's cool. It's fine. And then they decided to make their own way, and they decided to go that way. Again, man, like it's we have to be honest when we're having these conversations. And then the issue, Auntie, that you're forgetting is that you got latcher on motherfuckers that was not there when you was doing that channel. And then I see them and I'm like, nigga, you wasn't even there. And now you get in between some shit. And it's like, you wasn't even there at the very beginning when this shit was popping off. It's just too many of these niggas that's just involved.
And let me explain something to you. But before you go, Nixon, let me just respond to that and hold your thought, Nixon. Look, there are things that you don't know that happen behind the curtains. Before I did 95% of those damn streams, when a certain individual was my co-host, okay, there were certain topics that she wanted to discuss that I said we're not even going to discuss that because I knew what it would lead to. Sexual assault was one of them. I didn't want to do the gender war thing under any circumstances. Oh, it's not about the gender war. It's not about this. I just think this is a topic that we need to discuss. Not on my channel. We're not. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So when everybody says, oh, A&T isn't that much of an entertainer, nobody's going to like him. If we leave, nobody's going to come over there anymore. You guys forget what it is that I do. Okay, what it is that I do. I make sure that the conversation doesn't pivot off into fucking oblivion. You know what I'm saying? And I did it so well, kind of like the referee in a fucking game. When he's doing his job properly, you don't even realize he's there. You know what I'm saying? And that happened a lot. Now, when I wasn't there, when I decided to come off of a panel to handle some other shit, you know what I'm saying, with Anthony X that day, the conversation pivoted off to oblivion. I wouldn't even allow a conversation like sexual assault to even come up because I know what's going to happen. It's a touchy subject for too many fucking people. It's going to be too many conflicting opinions, and just the wording of things from certain people can trigger other fucking people. You know what I'm saying? In a way that only the owner of the channel is going to be blamed for it. So that would have never fucking happened. That's even when I didn't bring everybody down. I dropped a private link and I spoke with my co-host about that. And I explained, look, this is something that you're not going to do on here. So you don't understand that shit because you weren't behind the curtain. You were in front of it. You know what I'm saying? You were an audience member. You weren't part of it. So those are other, you know what I'm saying, messages and things like that weren't fucking discussed with you. That's the point that we're trying to make. This is selective shit. You know what I'm saying? People are telling you things that they want you to fucking hear. And then when the same shit came up, you know what I'm saying, on Bomb's channel or whatever, Bomb even said the same shit that I said. Hey, man, we ain't going to talk about that type of shit when I'm not there. You know what I'm saying? When they decided to go rude about it. She didn't get met with the same damn vitriol that I got met with. And the reasons why, that's a different topic for a different stream. Either way, people are trying to tell me how I should be running my shit, what topics it is that we're going to discuss, how we're going to discuss them. And then when somebody meets them with something, you know what I'm saying, when somebody says something that they don't want to fucking hear, all of a sudden they want to have their tell the teacher moment. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, and he said this, and he said that, and you need to kick him, and this, and no. The reason why everything seemed cool at first was because it was supposed to be a safe space for everybody. The channel was deemed a pro-communication channel. That's what it was. And yeah, that's a gimmick. I made it up, but that's what it was. Everybody's supposed to have a voice. A safe space for men and women does not mean women can say whatever the fuck they want and men can't respond. And it doesn't mean the men can say whatever the fuck they want and women can't respond. It means that everybody has a fucking voice.
Yeah,
that's what it means.
That's cool
whether that everybody is you, let's see, David Johnson, you know what I'm saying, Jessica X, You know what I'm saying? Mother Earth, Bomb Cherry, Sheila E, L Nixon, Big J. Sheila E has even been on my panels before, where her and AC, when they get into racial talk and political talk, and I say, you
Right.
know what, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that today. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have a stream for that one day, but we ain't going to do that today because I don't want it to pivot into some other shit because it can get heated. You know what I'm saying? I've done that. That's not the topic, so it can get off the topic. I've done that. You know what I'm saying? I've tried to moderate things the best way that I could. Now, am I fucking perfect? Of course not. I'm a fucking human person. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to fuck up sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, look, a safe space means everybody has a fucking voice. You know what I'm saying?
I
Those
mean, that
women's
sounds
voice is no more important than anybody else's.
that sounds cool. You know what I'm saying? And I'll give you that. But at the end of the day, for people that were there at the beginning of that channel, we know what it is, and we know that that channel started to take a turn for the worse when niggas was able to just freely call women bitches. And again, that was where I made the mistake. Maybe it was a safe space for motherfuckers to call women bitches and hoes and fuck them bitches and rape them bitches.
Oh,
Not anything to do with you, but that was what was allowed to. That bleeded on the airwaves.
that never happened on any panel I was on.
It happened on your channel,
And
Come on, Nancy.
and to be honest,
It happened on your panel.
If that shit happened that one night, that was
It's
the one
more
night
than
that
one night.
I literally left and dropped my avatar
It
off
happened
the
more
fucking
than one
panel.
night.
No,
Sweetie,
okay.
come on,
But LT, are you
being
referring
dishonest,
to?
man.
Hold on, are you referring to that time when the conversation with this when Sir Ism was on there, and we were talking about
No, he's not.
Judge
He's
Joe
not
Brown?
referring to that. He's not referring to that.
Okay, because that really pissing me off about that conversation.
I don't even like I said, I don't even remember that. He's referring to a night when Let's See decided to call Anthony X a bitch ass nigga. I don't know, about 15 or 20 times. You know what I'm saying? And me, and I shouldn't even did this because I don't even like the way I fucking handled it. I decided to defend her when he said some shit about, hey, let me adopt your daughter, let's see, or some shit like that. And then she decided to call that nigga bitch ass nigga a few more times. And then that nigga decided to call me a beta male bitch on my own damn panel. And then I decided to go the fuck in on him. And I ended up dropping a private link, you know what I'm saying, talking to him and L Nixon,
And try to piece
you know what I'm
that shit
saying,
up.
in private to piece that shit up. And then, you know what I'm saying, Let's See was holding down my panel. And I was just letting whoever the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? On my other monitor, I couldn't hear what was being said. I don't know what was being said. I don't know what it was they were talking about. I just saw bubbles fucking popping. That was it. So for that 15 or 20 minutes or however fucking long it was, the shit must have hit the fan. You know what I'm saying?
Let me say this, Auntie.
That's one of maybe 2 videos that I've deleted. You know what I'm saying? I deleted like 10 hours of footage. So I didn't listen to it or any of that shit.
Here's the thing. I would say out of the guys up here, JL's probably the one that don't really have the history with some of these guys. So I get that point, right? Like when I met Auntie over there, you know, we had already made our way around. Like I was cool with certain people, but you know what I mean? Like I wasn't really rocking with some of the stuff, but I just got cool with some of the people. So I knew David at the same time. I knew a couple of people. They never had no issues with me, never disrespect me, nothing like that, right? Matter of fact, I even bumped into one of the ladies over at Tiny TKO's in the audience. You know what I'm saying? So some of the people that I saw at bombs, like I've seen from other places. So when it comes to some of these platform creators, content creators, and he knew some of them. So he was kind of like promoting, you know what I'm saying? Like with some of the ladies got known, they were at channels that they didn't know before, right? So when they're camming up and going off on Mr. Fantastic or don't, we was all with the shits. Like that's where a lot of this stuff that started, right? Now, for the most part, I wasn't winning a lot of that shit, but I'm not gonna say I was innocent. Can't nobody say they was innocent, right? Now, just a couple of minutes ago, see, I don't have a problem with Let's See. I actually was trying to piece it up between her and Auntie, but I gotta respect Auntie because there's a lot of shit that I don't even know about, and that's the whole issue. There's a lot of stuff that nobody don't know about. The thing with you and him, I talked about that. It's a little bit more personal. So I even got to learn some shit. It got to be handled, and it is what it is. I stay out of it. But the thing is, we all can't act like we innocent, right? Because when we know certain people, and these certain people are coming at us saying we're pandering because they see us over at bombs, right? Protecting a bunch of ladies, right? And this is cool. Like we protect women that we respect. The only issue was they looking at the chat from the cloud like, damn, but they going off for men while y'all protecting them. So now I understand why they was looking at us the way they was looking at us. So when Auntie had his channel, those men did start to find their way over there because they did know of the women at the time, and they already had knew us. So that's why they started to come to Auntie channels, because he kind of separated himself. Well, almost separated, but now he has his own channel. So that's the reason why they start coming. They already knew Auntie. They knew me. They knew even some of the ladies. They probably didn't know you because you weren't around those guys. So that's why they start. They didn't just happen to just start coming out of nowhere. They didn't want to go over to Bomb's channel. So when they say Auntie had a channel, that's when they came over there. So it wasn't like he invited them over there. But at the same time,
Those,
there was some fuck
let's
shit
keep
going
it
on.
real, Nixon. Those women invited people over there. They did.
Well, I mean, truth be told,
Which is fine with me. That's what I mean. I appreciate it. That's promotion for the channel. They help the channel to grow.
Yeah, but
You know what I'm saying?
it's
But
stuff
they
that,
didn't do that shit in the divestment sector.
but it's
They
stuff
did
that
that
you,
shit in the manosphere.
yeah, but it's stuff that you said, right? And even when I came on the panel, when they was trying to question me after they had kicked you off, right? And they was like, "Yo, how could you be cool with Ant and whatever?" You know how the fucked up thing about it is, I couldn't even say half the shit that I wanted to say because it's bits and pieces, and it was really nobody's business, and I didn't want to put people's name and shit. So I can't even dress it fully without bringing other people in it, and that's the shit that's going on right now. This shit can be solved because you got to bring other people's name in it, and you have to show shit that you shouldn't show. So I'm just saying personally, when I'm in even in a personal relationship, and I'm holding back because I'm trying to be respectful and I got some real shit, yeah, I'm gonna come at you and I'm gonna be mad as hell because I know I'm holding back on some shit. But that shit's gonna piss me off, that the fact that you coming at me, but I'm still fucking holding back. I'm gonna be mad as shit while I'm holding back. I'm gonna still be mad as shit when I know I can really air some shit out. So it's a lot of bits and pieces that a lot of people don't even know. So my thing is this: if we would have went on the panel, whether private or not, and say, cool, let's lay it all out on the table. Let everybody show everybody. That shit would have been a whole different way because there could have been other people called into this shit. You put your shit on the table, and this whole shit would have been a whole lot different. But
And
it
I
didn't
said
happen
I
that way.
said that night too. I was like, look, if I shared my screen right now, y'all would have an entirely different fucking attitude toward me, and y'all would point that shit at another motherfucker on this goddamn
But I'm
panel
trying to
right now.
And
understand. But
Auntie
I'm
don't
trying
even,
to.
he didn't show me whatever. I don't know what he have.
I feel
And
you, but
I even talked to him when this stuff was going on after the video, after he, did what he did, and then it turned whatever. We talked. And I was telling Auntie, I was like, yo, man, just chill for a little bit, whatever. But now you gotta think about it, right? And yeah, I'll say let's see, because I don't personally have a problem with let's see. I've been, trying to make sure everything is good. But listen, Ant feel the way he feel. The only issue I have is with the lady that mentioned my name. But at the same time, it's like, yo, how do I look? Like people telling me, oh, he's saying stuff behind private, but he won't say it public. And then I'm hearing people in the clouds calling my name out. I'm not going to a cloud full of women to argue with no women like I'm going to the principal's office. I don't really try to take it there with women. But what you're not gonna do is call me and test my cat. Not a bunch of women. Like fuck out of here. I'm not gonna waste my time. But at the same time, you doing that type of dumb shit when I'm talking to this man trying to piece it up. But at the end of the day, he got a right to feel. He got a way he got to feel. So just me even trying to piece it up, right? I'm hearing my name being bashed.
But
So
Nixon,
now I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna step out of it, and whatever happened, like, oh, it
Now,
is what it
now,
is.
but
now, before
but
you go,
Nixon,
JL, before you go, now all of a sudden, motherfuckers want that shit to stop. All of a sudden,
no, 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 no.
when they realize it's more to the fucking story.
No,
Now,
but
hey, a couple of
okay.
months ago, when I came on Bomb Series panel and specifically said on more than one occasion, I was like, look, what the fuck do we need to do to end this shit right now? I was told my ass was gonna get stomped. Fuck that. I don't want peace with you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, cool. Cool. And I still left it where the fuck it is. Like I said, I have not shared not one fucking screenshot of no motherfucking message. You know what I'm saying? I have not aired anybody the fuck out.
Not to
You know
no
what I'm
one,
saying?
not
Or
even
any
me.
of that shit. And if I let any fucking body, if I let any of these folks put a battery, because people done contacted me behind the scenes. I'm talking about multiple motherfuckers that are not in this goddamn shit right now, because I'm very accessible. Like, you can fucking hit me up on IG, call me. If you don't have my phone number, you can email me. This shit's right on my fucking about tab. You know what I'm saying? And I have no problem responding to whomever. You know what I'm saying? People have told me, you need to air these motherfuckers out, man. They are going to fuck in on you. How the fuck do you think I find out about this shit? When somebody's on Zab's panel or somebody then did a video about me or whatever, I'm not fucking following these motherfuckers around. You know what I'm saying? I got a full-time goddamn job. I'm fucking busy. People tell me about this fucking shit. So if I let motherfuckers put a battery in my motherfucking back, the way motherfuckers is putting a battery in somebody else's fucking back, motherfuckers would have been aired the fuck out.
Yeah.
They would have been aired the fuck out, man.
And just to let you know, Josh, like one thing, like, you know, and I told Ant, and Ant to tell you, since we on the panel, I told him, I said, yo, the issue you got between Josh, man, like, I really wish y'all could talk about it, but that's between y'all. Like, and he said, he right here, he said, I don't have an issue. I know you don't personally have an issue with Josh, but I do, right? The thing with Let's See is for them two is more personal.
Of course.
Right? So I don't have a personal issue.
I put him in the title. I never even put her in the title, because I'm going to address a man the way a man's supposed to be addressed. Yeah. When I said that panel was open for you, it was open for you.
Yeah, he still
that
never
shit
had
was
an issue.
open for you.
Yeah, he still never had an issue.
But you came in my chat box and trolled like a bitch. You want to talk about motherfucker having bitch mentality? You fucking came in my chat box and trolled like a bitch. I told you to click the link and I'll drop everybody else down, including myself. Let you get your shit out. Hey, I was like, I'll let you get your motherfucking shit out, and then I'm gonna address you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little different the way that I do my thing. Number one, like I told you before, man, like, you know.
But I also understand you don't have a platform.
I feel you, but on a larger level, man, a lot of this shit for me, when I took that long pause, like I've been on YouTube now and I'm messing around or whatever like that, and then I'm about to really, you know, take another, you know, vacation away from this shit, because at the end of the day, I live real life.
Yeah.
I have a real life, and I, like you said, you got a full-time job. I have a full-time job. I'm on my day off right now. The issue for me is, listen, man, I'm like, I if you really want to keep it a stack, I can have a conversation with everybody and be objective with everybody and tell them where I feel like certain things went wrong and where certain things went right. My whole issue is just like, at a certain point, it's just like, I don't listen. Anybody want to leak nudes and people want to, you know, get nasty in that type of way? That's not from the school that I come from. I can't tell a motherfucker, have I told you some shit that was disrespectful? Absolutely, because I got pissed off because I didn't like the fact that you would subbing me. And I didn't like the fact that you were saying foul shit about me, and I got tight because I wasn't saying anything. Then I was on your channel and I was cool with you, and I felt like, listen, if you had a real issue with me, you could have emailed me and we could have talked about it. But because I'm on somebody's panel, you know, I'm allowed to be cool with whoever I want to be cool with, just like you're allowed to be cool with anybody you want to be cool with. You're cool with a lot of niggas that I don't really respect like that. And I'm not talking about Nixon. I'm talking about some of those other people that you allow on your panel. I separated myself. It's cool.
I allow everybody on my panel.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
Everybody.
It's cool. It's cool. It's fine. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, you know, and just like the other
including
night,
you still have a wrench.
If you ask, it's fine. And it's just like the other day,
and I didn't allow them.
Yeah, because they're corny. At the end of the day, we, you know, like that other day that I was in the chat and I was going crazy. That's not my normal behavior. But I got so pissed because I'm just like, yo, a motherfucker that I used to be cool with, why do I feel like this nigga's constantly like saying some outside of his neck type of shit? And I'm supposed to just take that shit?
Yeah, because you insulted another man's integrity as a motherfucking
but
man.
Because
and when you try to sit up here and tell me that's not who you really are, no, motherfucker, that is who the fuck you really are.
No, because at the end of the day,
because at the end all you did was shed your motherfucking skin in front of every goddamn body.
Because at the end of the day, when I get pissed off enough, and when a motherfucker's coming at me enough,
the real you comes out.
I don't do no. I don't make like all these little motherfuckers in the chat that say all that little funny shit.
You sounded like one of them damn divestment bitches.
That's what the fuck you sounded like. I get straight to it. 100%.
This motherfucker told me I'm one of the black men that need to be fucking killed by the goddamn cops. This motherfucker said that shit.
I got
that's what the fuck he said to me.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's
motherfucker. That's who the fuck you really are. Because you know what? Not only does that prove who the fuck you were, because that's what you said, but those are the same motherfuckers who you be hanging around in this motherfucker. They say the same shit.
I got pissed off. I got angry. What you want me to do? I was cool, and I let it slide.
Motherfuckers you roll with say the same motherfucking
and take a lot of shots at me, my man. I let it slide, and you took a lot of shots at me, and you were very disrespectful, and you said a lot of sub shit
And I will
at me.
repeat all that shit
And
to
I didn't
your
like
ass
it.
right
So then
now.
finally,
And I ain't
so
gonna
then
tell you
finally,
it's just because
but
I'm fucking
again,
mad.
but
It's
again,
because
when
I
I
mean it,
respond,
motherfucker.
but again, when I respond, then I'm the bad guy because I
No,
responded
you,
to some shit.
no, you're
And
the
see, that's
guy
the
you
problem.
are.
And that's the problem. We can't get mad at the person. We just can't
No,
get
I
mad
ain't
at the
mad at
person
you.
that
I ain't mad at
responds.
you for being
We
your
got to get mad
motherfucking
at
self.
everybody. If we're gonna call out them for the way that they responded, we gotta get mad at the people that they responded to.
Hey, but listen,
We can't
here's the
play.
thing,
We
right?
can't play one side.
And you're right. And here's the thing, right? Like, even on the one panel, you know what I mean? Yeah, I heard my name, whatever. The reason why I didn't come over there is because I know when people rock with people, right? And I know they rocking with Let's See. They supposed to. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what they supposed to do. But the reason why I ain't go over there is because my thing is I don't have an issue with the other ladies on the panel. You know, the one that mentioned my name, yeah, you know, that older lady, whatever, right? So my thing is I wasn't gonna come in there and argue with other women that I didn't have an issue with. I'm not even gonna set myself up like that. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, like, we all did have some good history, and a lot of people might not even know it, but we had some really good streams. You know what I'm saying? It actually was positive. We had good times, Freaky Fridays, all that shit, and the shit got the way it is at right now, right? So it's kind of complicated for people who was in it that's really trying to stay neutral. You know, here I'm thinking, well, shit, that's possible. It actually ain't. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes your line is drawn for you, whether people ignoring you or whether whatever the case is, whether you try it. There's no way to come out of this, you know, not having no stuff on your hands. So I mean, it is what it is. I accepted that. You know what I'm saying? But you got people not only telling you what you can do, then they telling you who you can hang with, who you can't. You know, they basically telling me, hey, well, you hanging with you over there with Auntie. I think something wrong with that. But yo, I'm still over here, but y'all the ones that's, you know what I mean, ignoring me. So what the hell you think I'm gonna go where I'm celebrated? So I think that's kind of funny when
Look,
people coming at me at the same time. I'm looking at their behavior. I'm like, yo, you over here
and that's my
with
issue, Nixon.
wrestlers. Like, what the
No,
fuck?
no,
Like, what you talking about? What I
hold your
can't do?
thought. That is my issue right there. That's my issue with that goddamn clique. That's my issue with that young woman. Okay, that's my fucking issue. Not only did you come at me, which I don't give a fuck about, whatever, you know what I'm saying? I can do streams, I can ignore it, I can do all of that shit. When you came at the people that subscribe to me, people that don't even have their own fucking platform, that never said anything about you, and even if they did, who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? Just for simply rocking with me.
Excuse me, Aunt. Big J, you done? So Bunny could get on?
You know what I'm saying? People, you know what I'm saying, had the nerve to bring up Taylor. You know what I'm saying? Brandy Davis had the fucking unmitigated gall to bring them into
That's a
some
one side.
motherfucking
That's one
shit.
sided. That's one
The
sided. Auntie,
fuck
come
out
on
of
now.
here. Nah,
Auntie,
dog.
that's one
Nah.
sided. Auntie,
No,
hold on a second, Auntie.
nah. You will
This has
not
nothing to
rescue.
do with
You will
Auntie.
not rescue that
It's not about
motherfucker
a
from that
rescue. It's
smoke.
not about a
You
rescue.
will
If you
not.
got people and they're saying funny shit, why
Yeah.
can nobody respond when they
Hey,
say
no.
funny shit?
They can respond. That's the
But
thing.
that's what
They
they
can.
did,
Hey,
Auntie.
and then they got responded to, and now all of a sudden they got a
Nah,
problem with
son, but
that
that's
fucking
yeah, but
smoke, bro. Because like I said, you want to get into the ring with the fucking heavyweights and slug it out. Don't get mad when you get knocked the fuck out. That's simple.
I mean, I hear you.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
Hey,
And that's the thing. I will have each of those motherfuckers on their backs staring at the goddamn lights if they want to
but
fucking play
Auntie,
this goddamn game.
those
They
women,
will not beat me.
but Auntie, but those women and other people. I'm not just gonna be specific to them. What happens is when people see a shit show, and then Auntie, you're not specifically walking these motherfuckers through the trenches. Then because niggas just want to be involved, and then they say some fuck shit, and you not even listen. You know how many issues I've been with motherfuckers when people had an issue with me, and at the end of the day, I say no, I got an issue with that motherfucker. I don't want to talk to none of these other. I got an issue with you. I got an issue with you. I don't want to talk to clingers on.
That's actually
And
what I
that's
said
what
on
and that's what
RBR's panel
starts to
that day with
happen.
you when
But
I got
Auntie,
accused of
but
calling
Auntie,
that
but that's what
woman a prostitute. I said, no, motherfucker, I'm calling you a prostitute, motherfucker. I said that shit because that was who the fuck I came on that panel
we
to
all thought that
address.
you were
It had
addressing
nothing.
the girl though.
No, I wasn't. And if I was addressing her, I would just address her, which I did address her. You know what I'm saying? And her fucking handler the other goddamn day on my fucking panel. I did that.
Excuse
You know
me,
what I'm saying?
guys. I just want to say good morning to Melanie, Kay.
What up,
and
Melody?
Anyway, who else came in? And Keish, good morning, sisters. Thank y'all for the support. And James. Go ahead.
Yeah. But that's all I'm saying. You want to attack, you know what I'm saying, not just me. You want to attack my fucking subs just for merely subbing to me? You know what I'm saying? The fuck out
That's
of here.
not, but
No, 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 no.
Nancy, that's
Those
not
motherfuckers,
true. Come on, man.
are mad.
Come
They are
on.
big fucking mad because my fucking channel did not just fall apart when they fucking left.
Okay, but
Let's
Nancy,
keep it 100.
Nancy, you can be pissed, but you can't lie.
No, I'm not fucking pissed. I'm not pissed. And
No,
that's
you're
the
lying.
thing. When
No,
we're
I'm saying you're lying.
when we're playing this fucking game right here, I don't want fucking blood. Okay, I don't want a gotcha moment. I'll get motherfucking tears out of your fucking asses, each goddamn one of them, if I fucking want. And I haven't even come with this fucking smoke yet. I have not. That's what I'm saying. I have not even fired a goddamn shell.
They're not.
And
They
real
didn't say
shit,
anything
bro.
to them because
Real
they
shit,
were
bro.
stuck. They
You
said
wanna
something because
you
them
want to
chicks
be
said
their
some
goddamn
shit.
bulletproof vest?
It is
you
what
can
it
get
is.
it too, nigga.
I mean, I hear you. That sounds cool, but again,
You know
they didn't say anything to them girls simply because they sub. Those chicks was saying little funny shit.
Nah.
And bitches,
Look.
And again, Auntie, we're
You
men.
can ask El Nixon.
It's a different conversation.
You
but
can ask
when
El
women start
Nixon.
to get
That
catty,
woman's
hold
handler
up,
is on the record for saying, if you still fuck with Aunt T, I don't fuck with you.
When women start to get catty with other women, that's how. I mean, it is what it is, man. We men.
And
we
I
know
don't
how
get
that,
it.
how
I
that
don't
plays
get
out. We know
into
what that is.
women's shit.
Okay,
When
but
they
don't
decided
lie.
to, when they decided to mention El
I
Nixon
know,
in
but
a
Auntie,
fucking
but you're giving
video,
a
when they
one-sided part of the
decided to
truth.
mention those
But
women
you're
that
giving
still
a
come to my channel
one-sided
in their
account.
video,
But
those
you're giving
people
a-
don't even have
but you're giving
platforms
a
of their own.
one-sided
How
account.
else are they
But
supposed to
that's a
fucking respond?
one-sided account of what happened. That's all I'm saying.
That is not a one-sided account. Y'all feel
No,
free to watch
nobody.
this
By the way, let me
motherfucker stream.
Auntie, I'll check this out. Nobody's perfect in this situation. Let me just say that. I'll tell them that. I see again. I don't. Again, the picture you're trying to paint, I can tell them when they're wrong, but it's not a one-sided situation.
The fact of the matter is they're outnumbered and outgunned, and now all of a sudden they want to play victim. That's the fact.
Can I speak for a second?
Come on,
JL, you just said when at first you said the men need to address the men, the women need to address the women, but yet you came up on the panel to address me for addressing them. Then you just said women, when they get catty with each other, we know how they get, but yet you came on the panel to address me. Like, why are you? And then you're gaslighting. Like, you're wasting your time.
I knew this shit wasn't gonna get cleared up.
And this is what, because a lot of y'all don't understand what gaslighting is. So let me give you an example of what gaslighting is. Ladies, we know, and men, y'all know, you see some woman at the store, and you're like, shawty, what your name is? But you keep walking, right? Or you say, you know what, don't talk to me like that. And that man goes, I didn't say anything to you. And he's adamant that he didn't say anything to you, but you know he just said something to you. So much to the point he has you questioning your own sanity. Like, am I tripping? Did this dude say something to me? Or is this a dream? That's gaslighting. That's what he's doing to you, Aunt. He's trolling. He's trolling and he's looking for a reaction. I don't get it. I don't get why you're being the representative. Like, what's the point? You've contradicted yourself literally from the moment you came up here to what you just said. Now, you just now said, when women get catty with each other, let them be catty. Stay out of it. I'm paraphrasing. But yet you have a reason to come up here and say something to me. You protecting them little black head bump pussy pictures, ain't you? Yeah, bitch, I didn't see the pictures. I didn't see it. Now I'm gonna go there. You protecting that, ain't you? Ain't you? Like, why are you here? Why? And then to find out, you told Ant that he's the kind of dude that the police needs to kill. And you hang out with those women. That's how you really feel. Like, he shouldn't, like, I can't tell you guys how to run your space, but men like that is a detriment to other Black men.
Oh, please.
Period.
I just want to say, good morning to Kane and AB. Okay, y'all can continue, guys. Good
I
morning,
mean,
brother.
that's the
That's what I'm
craziest
saying. You
shit
can
to
even
say.
read the chat. You know what I'm saying? Those are people that are neutral,
Listen,
whatever.
man.
They like the motherfuckers keep coming at me. I have done nothing but respond. That's
And
it.
and let me say this: I didn't know that they said something about Taylor Scott. Oh, I'm really waiting for a response now.
She called
Let's
Taylor
see.
Scott goofy. Taylor, no, but either way, you know what I'm saying? Taylor took the high road on it. But
No,
either way,
I'm not. Well, I'm not. I'm not a high road type of person. I'm not going to. Oh, so
We can
if
hear
y'all
that.
think what I said was messed up, if you think what I said
see,
about
no,
that
and that
slow
was a
little
low
bitch,
key shot right there. But you can get that
what'd
smoke
he
too,
say?
dog.
What
He
did
said
he
we
say?
Because I don't
we
understand, but
hear
this
that.
is what
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying. It's
What did he
extra
say?
No,
people
she on the panel too.
because
We
it's
on the
No,
panel
extra
together. It's
people
all
because
good.
it's extra people that's involved in something. That's what I'm
Kind of
curious
how you
about.
made yourself
It's just
extra and
extra
involved
people
in it.
that's getting involved in shit that
Kind of
I
how you
really
made
don't got nothing
yourself
to do with this
extra and
shit.
involved in it.
That
Kind
really
of
don't
how
got
you
nothing to
made
do with it.
yourself
That
extra
wasn't
and
there at the
involved in it.
beginning, but because they want to do an impressive skit, that's what it is. It's corny, man. This shit is fucking corny.
Who's doing an
It's
impressive
corny.
skit?
You,
To be
my
honest,
nigga. You are.
I told
Come
everybody
on,
from the
man.
gate about these bitches. But give me a second. I'm getting ready to go
That's what I'm
walk in and
saying.
I'm gonna roast the shit
Where are
out of
your
you.
girls
Miss
at
Sheila, I'm
now?
about to
Why
roast
don't
the shit out of him. As soon as I get outside of my apartment,
It's
I'm
cool.
gonna roast the shit out of him. Because I said from the gate, to be honest, I truly don't even feel sorry for I don't feel sorry about any of this going on because I told everybody from the very beginning what they were trying to do.
That's
I
not true.
coined them the chia pets, and now look at what's
That's
happening.
not true. It's not true, man. It's
Like
one-sided.
the gaslighting. It's
Yeah,
just
I know.
real.
I know. You
He
found a
needs-
word. You
what
found
is-
a word that you read in the
Listen,
dictionary. You're gonna keep on using that
listen,
shit.
baby.
The
Listen,
fact
baby.
of the matter is that it's a one-sided account of
No, the
what's going
fact of the
on.
matter is
That's
those
it.
motherfucking broads are outnumbered, outgunned, and out fucking classed,
I
bro.
don't care
And
about
they
all
need
that
to stand the
bullshit.
fuck down.
I don't care about all
And
that
they
shit.
realizing that shit now that ain't nobody ignoring
Everybody
their ass.
has done. Y'all have done some shit, and it's fucked up. It is what it is. Come on, man. Like, get over it, man.
And you know what?
It's one-sided.
Even
We
even
can't
if
be
I were to let
one-sided.
it go, there is still gonna be somebody that pops up ready to bury these bitches.
I feel you, but again, if we gonna talk, let's keep it all the way 100.
Light
Let's not
skin
be
is a
one-sided
horrible
about it.
thing to waste, and I'm so
I feel
sorry
you.
that
I
your
know.
white mother.
I feel you.
I'm so
I feel
sorry
you.
that your white
White
mother
mother. I
put
know.
all that fucking
I
self-hate
love
in
it.
you. Okay,
I love it.
I'm
I love
so
it.
sorry
I
about
love it.
that.
I love it,
And
baby.
honestly, anybody who
That's
rock
right.
with him that's a black
Mhm.
man, don't even come
Mhm.
speak to me
Of
because he's
course.
a
Of
detriment
course.
to the black
Of
community.
course. Of
Period.
course.
Point blank.
There you
Straight
go.
the
Of
fuck up.
course.
Your black mother did a good job. How
Good
many times
job.
did she call you a
Mhm.
nigger growing up? How many
1,000
times was
times.
she
A
mad
million.
at your black
A
father and
billion.
called you a nigger growing up?
A billion times. You happy? A
So
billion
come
times.
on
Excuse
YouTube
me,
and
guys. Now,
A
remember
billion
I
times.
said let's not get personal with
Stupid
your
hoe.
family. Now, Bunny, we're gonna
I mean,
keep it
it's the
real. Now, when you
truth.
talk
But
about
it's
his
the
mother,
truth.
he got to talk about your family.
This shit
It's
is
the
crazy,
truth.
man.
all
It's the
thing goes.
truth.
All thing. If y'all got this shit out,
Let's
you go
go
now.
there.
You talk about his
Miss
mother, he can talk
Sheila.
about y'all. We're gonna keep it real, right, Bun?
Miss Sheila, let's go there. You know
Okay,
how
we
I am.
going
Let's
there.
go there.
Every
Let's
man
go
for
there.
himself. Every
Let's
man
go
for
there.
himself.
Ding, 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 ding. Let's get ready to rumble.
Sheila,
So
you
is
like
that
Don King
why
right
No,
now.
for real, for real. And
on the
where are your
panel
girls at?
projecting?
No.
Feel
Where
like
are your
Don
girls
King
at
right
right
now.
now? Because they on the record for doing all that Bayou bullshit and all of that shit while I was on that fucking live stream. They did that. Your girl did that shit. So if she decides she wants to fucking smoke a motherfucker, like right now, Sheila's like, yo, we gonna leave your family out of it. There ain't no rules to this trolling shit.
No,
So
it's
don't nobody
not.
want to hear no shit about, oh
No,
man, they brought my daughter into it.
his
They did this.
mother.
They addressed her. She can fucking pull out
Well,
I get
whatever the
dirty.
fuck she
Bunny.
wants
His
out of her
mother
goddamn bag of
traumatized him.
tricks.
So let it
This
all, let
shit
it
is
out.
hilarious.
Let it out.
I'm just saying, though, she can pull whatever she wants out of her
right.
fucking
Let
bag
it
of
out.
tricks and
Let's
fire.
go. I'm
God
on
damn
mute.
it.
Bring it on.
Let her get all her shit out of the way. I'm
Oh
mute.
no,
I'm
I'm
gonna let
on
her say
mute.
what she
I've
gotta say.
already picked. I've already
No,
broke
I'm
you
just
down.
saying.
I seen what it is.
You
and
lusted
Your
your
white
load?
mother
Okay.
has, your white mother,
My white mother,
unfortunately, got used to get mad at your father and call you
Yep.
niggers, and
Yep.
you got mad at Aunt and said how you feel. Next,
Yep.
I'm
She
going
did it a
on mute.
billion
I'm ready for
times.
you.
Yep.
You
She
can't
did it a
out
billion
roast me,
times.
motherfucker. I'm ready.
I ain't trying to roast nobody.
Exactly.
But hey,
So
she did
why
it
are
a
you
million
on the
times.
panel? Why
No,
are
I
you
need
on the
no. I'm going on
panel?
mute. Say more. I need to
Like
hear more.
why? No,
Say
no. What
more.
I'm gonna do?
Say
No.
more.
What
Say
I'm
more.
gonna
Say
do?
more.
What my fat ass is going to do is I'm
Yes,
gonna go
ma'am.
do my. I'm going to go do my 2 miles.
Your 2
Then I'm
miles.
gonna
Right.
go to personal training, and then I'm
Right.
just gonna go in on your homegirl and make her cry even more. That's how I'm gonna do that.
Okay, got you.
Okay.
You got more? You got more?
Oh,
insults?
I got a lot more. I ain't
Go
even
ahead.
got started.
Okay.
I haven't even
There
got
you go.
started.
There you
So
go.
that's what I'm gonna do.
All right,
Anything else?
There you go. No, you
Wasted
said
light
you had more
skin.
things to say. I
Anything
know.
else? Wasted.
I
I mean,
know.
what,
I
light
know.
skin is a horrible thing to
Light
waste.
skin is a
That is
horrible
a
thing to
horrible
waste. There you go.
privilege to
You're
waste.
right. You're not that dark, by the way, but go ahead. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. There you go.
It's horrible.
I know it. I know it.
Lord.
I got called nigger a billion times. I'm traumatized.
I mean, it shows. Your self-hate shows.
Oh my God, I love
when you
this.
talk
I
about
love
black
this.
men being killed by the police. It
Yeah,
shows.
yeah.
That's disgusting. That is absolutely
extra.
disgusting.
You're an extra. That's what you are. You're an extra.
No. I'm the show, bitch.
You're an extra.
I'm the show,
you
bitch.
want to
That's
be
why
the
you
show.
came up here to
You
address
want
the
to be
show,
the show.
bitch.
You're an extra. You're an extra.
I'm the show, bitch.
You're
and
an
I'm going
extra.
to continue to be the show.
I
Straight
know.
the
You're
fuck
an extra.
up.
I know.
Straight up.
You're an extra. That's
you
what
little
you are.
weird looking ass bitch.
Go. I know it is.
You
I know.
contaminated piss color looking ass bitch.
I
Shut
know.
the fuck
I
up.
feel you. I
Shut
love
the
it. I
fuck
love
up,
it.
little
I love
nigga.
it. Yeah,
Shut up.
I love it. I love it.
Shut up.
I love it. There you go. I love it. More. I need more though. You can't stop. You can't take a pause. You gotta keep going.
And she dropped off for a minute. But
yeah,
look,
because she's an asshole. She's stupid.
And whatever, you gonna wait until she come off to say that shit?
I was saying it while she was there. Anyway, go ahead.
Nah,
so you
man.
saying that was a low punch?
No, he could say it's just only low because you know what I'm saying. Whatever, she's off for a second. Yeah. I'm just saying, look, it doesn't matter how much motherfucking Kevlar you fucking wear, bro. If you gonna fucking cape for these motherfuckers, you are going to get hit. You are going to take fucking shots too. And I don't understand what part about that do you not understand?
Because it's corny. People can be cool with whoever they want to be cool with, man.
You're right about that. You can be cool with them, but if you want to defend this type of fuck shit, because at the end of the day, I ain't got to defend nobody. These are all grown-ass adults that can defend themselves. The only ones that I came up to defend were the ones that didn't have a platform of their own. You know what I'm saying? And were attacked on somebody else's platform once they decide, you know what I'm saying? You decide to make a channel and you want to bring people up. You know what I'm saying? Those motherfuckers are on the record. It's saying, look, you still want to rock with him. You still want to rock with him. You still want to go and sit on his panel and this and that. Yes, it is in fuck. You know what I'm saying? It's on wax. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping this individual gets an extra fucking 50, 100 views on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because yes, she said so much shit they don't even realize the fucking shit they be saying. You know what I'm saying? The same motherfuckers that's on the record is saying all they got to do is make false allegations on a motherfucker or embellish a little bit and they can get a motherfucker fucked up, locked up, killed, whatever. You know what I'm saying? They'll do that shit. They'll involve a family member in it. They said that. I can just contact a cousin or a friend and fake cry and somebody will get fucked up. These are the people that you rock with. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can rock with whoever you want. But motherfucker, you might catch a couple strays.
Yeah, but I'm not going to defend something that's one-sided. And that's
not one-sided. That's fuck shit.
Because you're acting like they're the only ones that are doing shit that's wrong, my nigga.
Bro, they're the ones that are mentioning me. They're the ones that are mentioning me. So when I'm telling you that I'm willing to do the same
and nobody else,
shit,
and you didn't mention them either. Rue didn't mention them. Nobody else mentioned them. They just talking shit.
Look,
they're just walking around talking shit.
I have been called up and sent emails for links to go on multiple fucking panels and air these motherfuckers all the way out. And for the most part, I've refused to do it because I'm appreciative of all of the help that they had given me to help me grow my channel. You know what I'm saying? And the advice that I've gotten on the side and everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm thankful for that. So I understand how things can get messy and how batteries can be put in people's back. And when shit's in public, it's like a playground fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? When on the playground, because everybody's around, y'all motherfuckers might bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You might feel coerced into making it seem like y'all hate each other. But when it's just the two of y'all in the principal's office, now all of a sudden you become the best of friends or you're able to talk it out. So I understand that. That's why I just let it fucking go. But I got fucking attacked just for simply frequenting the same channels that I was frequenting before. You know what I'm saying? Like RBR's channel. You know what I mean? Or Mace's channel. There's a fucking sports channel. You know what I'm saying? I go up and I talk about fucking football, basketball, baseball, boxing, whatever. I got told motherfucker said, well, why am I even going over there? I don't even want to see your fucking avatar over there. I don't want to see you in the fuck out. Who the fuck are you? You're the fucking police, are you? To get the fuck out of here. If anybody's gonna fucking disappear from this shit, it's gonna be fucking you. That's the way I fucking handle things. Okay, so just like she said, just like Bunny said, if you're gonna fucking provoke me in a certain goddamn way, goddamn it, don't trip about how the fuck I respond. Because like I said, I will put each one of those motherfuckers right on their therapist's couch. Each one of them. You know what I'm saying? They not fucking built for this shit. And as far as the OnlyFans shit and all of that other shit, that's the way I fucking handle business. If I'm gonna slaughter a motherfucker for simple fucking payback, goddamn it, I'm gonna make a bag on that shit too.
What going on, people? Hey, I just came up to say this. I'm cool with Let's See. I'm cool with Ant. I always go over there, talk shit with Let's See. You know, I be fucking with her. We got our little shit we talk about. But same thing with Ant. I come on Ant panel, show Ant love. You know, I ain't caught up in the middle of none of this stuff. So even if they put my name in this shit, this YouTube, bro. Like, I done heard both of y'all talk. Like, you got an issue the way Ant ran his panel. That's Ant's panel. You left because you didn't like it, right? Cool. End of the day, that's it. But then the whole scenario where they're running around, you know, popping off about them, if you wasn't telling the chicks to chill, well, basically, it's like you running with the pack, right? Because at the end of the day, cool. You didn't like how Auntie ran his channel. That's his channel. You got Ghost. Now they popping about him. Y'all supposed to been cool. That's got nothing to do with Auntie's channel. That has something to do with them feeling a certain type of way towards him. So if you didn't speak up on it about that when you were talking with those chicks, then that's it. You know, you running with them. I mean, that's your squad over there. So that's why you came up in defense to talk with Ant about this, because yeah, I've heard, listen, say he talked about your name and stuff like that. I mean, that's what it is. Y'all got the issue because of them. If it wasn't even about them, would he even brought your name up? Would he even did a video or anything that talked about you? Nah, because you left. Cool, no harm, no foul. But to, you know, that's like me. If I have one of my friends I'm cool with, and somebody steady popping and talking junk about me,
I'm gonna tell you exactly what's going on. The issue is that we were all on a channel. The channel took a left, and we didn't really like it. We moved on, and then all of a sudden, I got subbed, and I got caught in straight fire because I'm cool with somebody.
Nah.
And if I want to be cool with somebody, if I want to be cool with somebody, I can be cool with somebody. And because I was quiet about it, I let the shit slide.
Bro, I'm on Platinum's panel talking to Zio. You clicked that goddamn link and came up there and returned fire.
And
nobody mentioned
my name was definitely called.
Nobody mentioned you, man.
My name was called numerous
Nobody
times.
mentioned you.
Numerous times.
Nobody even mentioned you,
so
bro.
Be that as it may, you said we left. The women left. Well, you can say a majority, a couple of men probably left too. But the point of it is what it is. You didn't like the channel, you left. This whole I went out back when Ant and Leslie had their issue about it. To me, it was just a complete misunderstanding that went too far. It was squashed to a certain degree, then it popped back up and resurfaced. Like, this whole thing should have been squashed. Even I've been on several panels and telling them, let's squash this, let's let it go. I've been on the panels listening to Ant trying to say, you know, this is YouTube. That's why I keep telling people, everybody's arguing on this is YouTube beef. Like, personally, this is nothing but YouTube beef. Because if this wasn't gonna make people channel pop and be relevant, would we be still having this conversation? This shit was dead a long time ago, and then it got brought back up again. Honestly, it was dead a long time ago, and it got sparked back up again because of the views. I mean, that to me, that's all this shit is YouTube beef.
What views?
And this shit is gonna keep going on. I mean, same thing with you. That's why you up here. Because I mean, what do you have in defending them? You're not a woman.
First of all, I can defend whoever I want to defend if I want to
You're
do
right,
that. So
you're
it
right.
doesn't matter. But
You're
again,
right.
that whole ideology is because they're a woman. Nigga, I got women that are my friends. I got women that I'm cool with. I got women that are my family. I frontline if I want to frontline for something. I can do whatever the fuck I want to do. The issue of the matter is, I just don't understand because I'm seeing other people. I'm seeing other people.
And he's just saying this shit objectively.
I'm seeing
I'm
other
objective
people.
because I'm cool with both of them.
I mean, okay, cool. That's cool.
And I
But
never
again,
came at she for still being cool with her. I'm like, man, I'm glad that she's doing. I mean, if she's doing
that's
well,
all.
you know what I'm
That's all
saying?
good.
I
That's all
mean,
good.
hey,
But I'm seeing people talking about they gonna drag, and I'm like, who is this
But
person
see,
who's
that's the
saying
thing
that
with
shit?
Bunny. See, you keep referring to Bunny. Bunny was talking about them before this thing escalated.
yeah.
But you don't know nothing about Bunny. See, that's like me coming in this conversation and not knowing you and Aunt T cool, and I'm just coming here like, who is this dude? Why is he popping off at Aunt? Like, man, get this dude out of here. He a nobody. I'll come at you. You can be like, hold on, who the fuck is this dude? Like me and Aunt got history. I don't know that. But my thing is, I'm interjecting in something which I don't know nothing about. You said it out your own mouth and you came forward. I mean, those are women. If she's going at the women, let her go at the women. I mean, I understand you come to defend her. With all means, you can defend, cool. But you can't be like, why more people are coming in? Because that's the thing. When you throw rocks, sometimes you hit people you don't mean to hit. Or sometimes it's just a situation where it's stuff you never known existed. Like this was a conversation that they've been going through or little beefs amongst the little camps for a minute. So you probably just hearing about Bunny. Bunny been in this space for a while. But you just not hearing about her, hearing about the beef. No, there's some more people. It's like, I understand you defending your friends. There's nothing wrong with that. I do the same thing with my friends, whether it be females, whether it be males. But the thing is, you can't jump in every fight trying to, protect the situation when you don't even know the whole history about it. Like you literally coming in, like I'm gonna protect my friend. Yeah, but she shot my mama. But hold on, man, this my
Nah,
friend.
man.
But
Nah,
she
I'm not
shot
rocking
my
with that.
mama. Well, I mean, it's not relevant. I'm just saying you jumping in the situation to protect, not knowing the history or the background behind it. Like you called out Bunny. And then you just went into Aunt earlier was like, let the men do the men, the women do the women, but you going at Bunny. Like,
No, I've seen her in numerous channels, or I've heard her, and every time I've never heard anything other than her saying something about them. And
yeah,
I'm just fucking clueless because I'm just like, what the fuck? That's it.
yeah. Well, why you
Ain't no
didn't come
harm.
up with
And you
just
know what I'm
content?
saying?
But it's just like you should have came up with content just to ask her, like, who are you? And you just came straight out like every time I hear this motherfucker talking about her,
That's the
instead of just
truth. I'm
yeah,
telling
but
them
instead of just
I'm
coming
speaking
in
my truth.
asking like
But people be so.
the
But the thing
truth or
is that
your
no,
truth.
because no, that is the truth. The thing is that niggas get, and I'm not talking about anti here. I'm talking about there's extra people that get jumped off of the gas of a situation, and niggas are just floating off of gas. That's just my perception, and I don't think that I'm wrong. I feel
But
like
that's
it is what
beef.
it is, and if Auntie has an issue, that's one thing because at least I could be like, okay, he's part of the origin of what it is. It's a
Mm-hmm.
lot of extra people that's just chattering and saying shit. I'm not that type of person. Listen,
I understand.
if somebody got an issue with Auntie, I'm not. That's one thing. Like if there was other people that I didn't know or whatever, I don't do all that other extra shit. I got an issue with Auntie. I got an issue with Auntie. That's what it is. You
But
understand what I'm
it's
saying? But it's just extra
oh,
people that because they're on the panel or
My
because they
issue
might be
with
cool,
you
and it
is the
becomes
fact that
corny.
you
It
think
becomes corny
because of
after a
what the
while. That's
fuck
all.
I've gone through with these raggedy ass fucking strags, and I'm on the fucking record as calling them that. Okay? And there's a reason why I call them that. I don't have a problem with black women. I love black women, but those in particular are a bunch of raggedy ass, bitter fucking strags. Okay? Your issue with me is because of some shit going on with them. All right? And you had the nerve to insult my integrity as a fucking man. You know what I'm saying? Tell me that I'm not a real man and I shouldn't even be able to use the word integrity and shit like this. And I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. If we was in person, if you had the motherfucking stones to even say some shit like that to me, I would bust you upside of your head with some shit.
I
Now this
don't
is
think so.
YouTube, so that
I don't
shit's
think
not
so at
gonna
all.
happen.
I don't
This is
think so at
YouTube,
all,
so
my
that's
man.
not gonna
I don't think
happen.
so at
That's
all.
why I don't even think you would
I
even
think that
say
I
some
would say
shit
I'm
like
gonna
that.
tell you exactly what would happen. I would say what I would say, and you would get in your feelings, and you
Yeah,
would do your
yeah,
temper
yeah,
tantrum.
yeah. Uh-huh.
You ain't.
And
I
and
don't.
and
I don't
then
think that that's
and
really
then
what it is.
about 45 minutes later, they'd have to mop you off of the fucking pavement and
That's
bring you
talk.
out with
I
a
know.
fucking bucket.
I know. It sounds great. It sounds great for
You know what I'm
YouTube.
saying?
I feel you. It sounds great for
And
YouTube,
nah,
man.
because that's what happens when you insult
I
a
know.
grown man's integrity
It
as a
sounds. It
fucking man.
sounds great for
You know what I'm
YouTube,
saying? When you
sir.
insult a man
It
as a
sounds
man, you know
great.
what I'm saying?
hmm
Another man is going to fucking handle you.
I know. It sounds great. But I said what I said, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
You move funny, and that's what I'm saying. You got other people moving funny on your behalf. It's corny to me. That's what it is.
Moving funny.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
A bunch of extras that don't really got nothing to do
But
with
that's
the
what I'm saying.
situation.
Hey,
That's
through
what
all
you
of this
got them
shit,
off of gas.
See, and this is when I'm gonna insult your fucking integrity
Gas.
as a man, because as a fucking man, because on some real shit, you wouldn't say a motherfucking thing. Like, you would be talking to me just like you was talking to me about 10 fucking minutes ago if we were in person.
Right, but then
You'd
you
be willing to fucking
raise
talk
your
it out.
volume. I feel you.
You wouldn't
But
say
you
to me.
raised your
You
volume.
wouldn't
You
say to
went
me,
crazy.
Hey,
I
did
feel
I
you.
ever
I
once
feel
tell
you.
you that you're not a fucking
I
man?
feel
You want to
you.
know why? I'm not gonna break that fucking code as a man. I'm not gonna come at you in any fucking way that I wouldn't come at you in fucking real life. Okay, and if I came at every nigga on the goddamn internet because of some shit that happened between them and somebody else, not even with me, on the internet like that, you know what I'm saying? I'd be scared to death to even walk out of my fucking door, because I don't know who's gonna come at me and I don't know how the fuck they're gonna come at me. You understand what I'm saying? So that's when I'm gonna insult you as a fucking man,
I feel you,
because
and
no fucking man,
feel
as
you. It
man
is-
code, you shouldn't be talking to any other fucking man on the internet in ways that you wouldn't talk to that man in real fucking
You
life.
don't know me like that, and I have talked to people like that, and I probably would say that to you. So there you go.
Hey,
Well, okay.
then
Let
you
me
must
just
have
say
some
something
kind
real
of
quick.
fucking
We gotta
death wish or something.
split it.
What are
We
you out
gotta
of your
split it.
fucking
We
mind?
gotta split it down the middle. Then you say I
All right,
wouldn't.
let me-
I say I would. So it is what it is.
Let me just say something real quick, and I'm gonna back
But
off.
I'm gonna say this. Hold on one second. But I will say the way that you've moved and the way that you've carried this whole situation on some one-sided shit.
There's
I
nothing
don't feel.
one-sided
It doesn't
about it.
seem. It doesn't seem like no integrity shit to me. That's what I'm basing my statement off of. See, your problem is you think that people are just, and you're painting a picture to these other people that motherfuckers are just saying shit out of the fucking sky, and that you're perfect and you didn't do anything. And that's cool. I'm here to tell you it's okay for you to say that. It's cool for you to rock like that. If that's how you want to make it sound like, then it's okay. I'm not even mad at you no more.
Before you go, Sheed, let me give it to you, Sheed. Look, ain't nobody saying anybody said anything out of the fucking sky. What I'm saying is we all with this shit. I'm with this shit. Let's see is with the shit. Okay? Zio's with the shit. Mother Earth is with the shit. Verbal is with the shit. You with the shit. We all with the goddamn shit. That is what it is, man. We all throwing motherfucking shots. It's just don't try to play the victim today, talking about you gonna stomp a nigga's ass, airing out motherfucking screenshots and all types of other shit, and then when somebody threatens to do the same shit that you just did yesterday to you, tomorrow, you want to play the goddamn victim. That's bullshit.
Oh, because she put out a text. What was salacious about the text?
Look, the point is this. She
But
can
I'm
do
asking
whatever
a
the fuck
question.
she
But I'm
wants.
asking a- but
She
I'm
ain't no
asking a question.
goddamn victim.
Okay.
That's the point that I'm making. That's the point Rude was making. That's what everybody's fucking saying. So because that shit doesn't, the text messages, the fucking, all of this shit, if you don't want to be part of it, don't be with it. Don't follow me up on motherfucking panels. Keep my goddamn name out of your mouth, or you can get it too. And I'm going to give it to Sheed now.
Hold on before she start. I want to thank we got Ratchet Radio TV, you fun in the house, and we got Kizzy in the house. Thank y'all. And Ratchet TV. Ooh, there's some ratchet going on this morning. Okay. Go ahead, guys.
All right, so basically, I wanted to just say this to the dude. Bunny already said that she seen the situation coming and she spoke on it. That's why her issue is with those ladies, because she basically called them out. You know, like I said, I'm cool with Verbal, Mother Earth. I don't know all the other ones. I just know those three, and what's the other girl name? I forgot. But I'm cool with all of them. I'm not in no beef for none of this stuff. Like, my thing is, I just like good content. I go listen to good content, listen to everybody. I'm cool with them. I ain't got no dog in the fight with none of this stuff. But I mean, to see y'all two supposed to be cool and y'all have that issue. I mean, that's his channel. That's how he runs his channel. Cool. Just that's it. Like, for you to come up here, just like Bunny was saying, you kind of being a representative for them. Because I mean, if you're trying to squash it, when you have someone on your panel or somewhere to where they can just talk.
He don't have a channel, which and that's what I'm saying. Like, I wasn't gonna come. The reason why I came at him, my panel is, when I say my panel is open, my panel is open. I ain't like your fucking mushmouth ass fucking homeboy. You know what I'm saying? I will bring that bitch ass nigga up too, Rollo. You know what I'm saying? That says pull up open panel, but yet you got fucking 90% of YouTube blocked. Niggas can't even come on that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like your girl that want to fucking block niggas fucking 2.5 seconds after they put a couple of eyeballs in the motherfucking chat. Or panel jump you. I told you, I'll drop everybody down and it can just be me and you. I don't mind that shit, man. And I've been said that shit. I'm on the record on my own platform as saying, look, man, if me and this motherfucker could either talk this shit out or meet the fuck up, I'm pretty sure even if we had to fight that shit out, by the end of the motherfucking day or the end of the weekend, you know what I'm saying? That motherfucker gonna say, answer real one, and we'll be straight. Whatever the fuck we gotta do, I'm willing to fucking do that. We can talk that shit out or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm on the record for saying that shit. But one thing I will not do is insult your integrity as a man, because I don't know you like that. I don't know you like that. All I know you as is what the fuck you are on the internet. You know what I'm saying? But real shit, I'm gonna fucking handle you on the internet the same way I would handle you in real life when you insult my integrity as a man. And I will keep fucking falling back. I will keep coming back to that shit because you keep overstepping your boundaries as far as that's fucking concerned. You know what I'm saying? Now, you may feel as though you don't have any fucking boundaries. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? But when you want to say the next nigga's breaking man code, but yet you don't have any fucking boundaries, motherfucker, now I can insult your integrity as a goddamn man. Do you understand where I'm coming from?
All I'm going to tell you is like this. I sat back off of YouTube and I was chill because I was busy in my life and I got a lot of shit going on. And I would peep in once or twice. And like I said, I started seeing the fact that I'm being subbed or I'm being disrespected or my name is being brought up in situations, and I'm not hallucinating and I'm not lying on anybody. I know what I saw and I know what I heard, and I took the high road. And then at a certain point, you get pissed off. Platinum was one of those examples where I was just like, yo, what the fuck is going on?
We didn't mention
you. Know what I'm saying? My name
me and Zio didn't mention anyone in particular. The only one that we mentioned was Gotti. On that goddamn panel. You jumped up there. You jumped up there when Sesame Seed, you know what I'm saying? AKA Let's See, when she decided to say he made me cry twice in the fucking chat. And then all of it, and then no. When I brought you up on that motherfucker, you posted a goddamn comment in Platinum's chat box saying some men shouldn't even be able to use the word integrity. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, I don't smoke that shit. You know what I'm saying? My memory is damn good.
Of course I said that shit. But
yes,
again,
you did.
I know,
you
but
did.
you,
and that's when you got
mad,
fucking mentioned.
And you're mad.
That's when you got mentioned.
Because at the end of the day,
that's when I told you bring your motherfucking ass up here, bro.
Because at the end of the day, I hear you. You can talk as loud as you want. At the end of the day, there are certain people out here that we pride ourselves on moving a certain way. And when we see certain things time and time again, or if my name is mentioned time and time, or I'm being subbed, or shots are being thrown at me time and time again, I just don't respect that shit. And I don't feel like there's no integrity that comes from that shit. And I said what I said. And you're going to always be mad about that. And you're going to always be angry about it. I said that.
You disrespected me as a man.
And you took it like that.
You overstepped your fucking boundaries.
You took it like that. And
as a man.
And it is what it is. And I saw some shit that I felt like wasn't integrity like.
And you know what?
And I called it the way I saw it.
And that's it.
And you can be mad about it.
That's it.
But what we're not going to do, but what we're not going to do, but what we're not going to do is be one-sided.
Because we're on the fucking internet, you disrespect me as a man, we're just going to have a motherfucking pissing contest, nigga. And I guarantee you, motherfucker, my stream goes longer.
I feel you.
I can guarantee you that, bro. You will not beat me, bro. Like, you don't understand that shit. You're not going to be able to debate. You're not going to be able to debate me on the talking points. You're not going to be able to fucking outman me. You're not going to be able to do a motherfucking thing, bro. You're not built for this shit
like that. I don't got time for none of that shit because it don't really fucking matter.
Look, you're not built for this shit. That's what I'm saying. I suggest
you very angst off
and
of that.
I'm giving you a very good fucking point of advice right now. I suggest you fall back and let those raggedy ass strags get this fucking work. And then I might just leave you the fuck out of it. Because believe it or not, I do respect you coming up on this panel and just taking this shit on the fucking chin. You know what I'm saying?
I haven't taken anything.
You know what I'm saying? I do respect that. And I do think you kind of, you did handle yourself in a fucking, in a decent way this morning. You know what I'm saying? So I do respect that. So I'm giving you a little bit of advice. And you know what? You don't really have a platform, so I get it. There's nothing you really have to lose as far as this shit is concerned. But real shit, I can call off the entire fight and that shit is not going to stop these motherfuckers from getting dragged through the fucking mud. They done pissed enough people off. Not because of anything that I've told anybody or anything that I've done, but just because of the way they move around these fucking spaces. Do you understand that? Like, do you understand that?
That's still one-sided, but I feel you.
That's not one-sided. It's real.
No, because part of the other thing that you fail to bring up is the fact that part of the issue that took place with that channel was it allowed, or I'm not gonna say you, but motherfuckers came because you're not telling them what to say. But the motherfuckers came up on that channel and niggas just started to say fuck shit. I don't care if it's this sphere, manosphere, orange pill, yellow pill, whatever the fuck it is. The same way that you mad at me about the shit that I said, there is also times where it's like, listen, man, there's
I have a problem with what you said specifically.
Hold up.
To
I got
me.
it. I heard what you said. The same thing is there's certain things that niggas say to these women that they didn't like. And what happened is, unbeknownst to you, or maybe you don't realize it, but a lot of these niggas, because remember, there's niggas that's bigger in the game than you up in this shit that is manosphere heavy. Because I don't even really believe that you super manosphere nigga like that. For real. I'll tell you that. But niggas get pissed off because they started to see these same girls in places, and because, you know, people, the shit with Bomb Cherry, people started to feel like that channel started to go from a certain level because Bomb Cherry wasn't really talking a certain type of talk, and she wasn't necessarily allowing a lot of bullshit to go on. She was being a little bit more diplomatic, and a lot of niggas got pissed off about that type of shit. Then they saw your channel, and then they saw the backlash, or they saw whatever, the fact that they left or whatever like that. And there's a lot of niggas that's hard body karate about fuck shit. And you may not necessarily even be that level with it like that, but because you're the vessel of it, that's what tends to go on. And then they get pissed off and they get angry, and because these girls respond, and that's what it is, and that's what it turns out to be. And that's what I speak about when I say the one-sidedness. And that may not have nothing to do with you, but it again, it's a bigger picture. But it's cool. You can do whatever you want to do. You can be however you want to be. I can't tell you what to do at the end of the way, but I am going to speak my honesty, and I am going to speak the real. And I never really had nothing personally against you. But again, I get pissed when I constantly got to see my name. And then the last straw obviously was my name is in a fucking title. I'm like, what part of the game is that? So then, hey, I got pissed off.
And if I shared another screen right now, nigga, you'd see whatever motherfucking video.
That's what it
ain't
is.
the last motherfucker.
I mean, that's what it is.
And that's what I'm saying. I put you and your boyfriend in that bitch. You goddamn fucking right.
I mean,
did.
Okay, that's cool. I mean, that's cool. But again, that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. It still don't change my way of life. It still don't change my comfortability in my life.
I put you and your boyfriend in that shit for a motherfucking reason.
Cool.
You know what I'm saying? Because y'all motherfuckers wanted to come up and be super saver troll. Okay,
that's your perception of it. I feel you.
These motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? They used to trolling, and then all of a sudden, no, I want to take control of my own image and this and that. No problem. You're a content creator now. You want to create content and you want to put motherfuckers' names up in shit. Motherfuckers are returning fire. Just like you had a problem when you were mentioned on a fucking stream, or maybe you didn't have a problem with it. You're like, yo, now I gotta come out. Motherfucker want to put my name up in some shit. You know what I'm saying? I got some shit to say. So what? I told him he ain't a fucking real man on a fucking public platform and insulted his fucking integrity as a man in front of people in public. That motherfucker had the nerve to respond. Now I got a problem. I hope that motherfucker kills himself.
But I said that because you said some shit
that the cops need to kill.
Yeah, I've responded to some shit that you
That's
did.
exactly the way it is. That's not understandable. That's my point.
Okay, excuse me, guys. And that's why I said that stuff like that. That's why I said now, a lot of pianos, they play favoritism. That's why I said, if y'all want to bring out the smoke, you want to talk about people's mothers, you want to talk about they being killed by the police, let's keep it real. Say it in their face, say what you had to say, and then whatever you finish, like Aunt T was keeping it real. After this, he still ain't finished with you. I don't know how you feel, JL, about that. And I said the girls, they could come here and say their part and everything. Because there ain't no favoritism. I don't be in a back chat talking about nothing. Like I said, we're going to keep it fair here. If y'all want to go low, if somebody bring it low, when they go low, you're going to be able to take it. Like I said, every man for himself, and we're going to keep it real here.
Because I'm going to be real. You ain't never heard me refer to women, especially black women, as bitches and hoes and all of that shit. But the motherfuckers want to come up on this panel this morning. It's shut the fuck up, bitch. You raggedy asshole. You goddamn right it is. Because I know what the fuck I'm dealing with when it comes to them. And that's the only goddamn energy you can fucking bring to match their asses. You understand? You know what I'm saying? But when you said that shit to me, you know what I'm saying? When you saw your name in the title and you realized a motherfucker could really just come at you and come at the people you rock with and all of that other shit, you took that shit personally. and you decided to fucking come at another, you know what I'm saying? You decided that you wanted to fucking respond, and you got the right to do that. You know what I'm saying? But that's my point. This is why the fuck they're getting that work. They're getting that fucking work because of the shit that they say about motherfuckers. Okay? The videos that they fucking put out. You know what I'm saying? One person in particular. You know what I'm saying? That's it. They're getting responded to. So the same way that you feel is the same way that I felt. Yeah, nigga, we grown ass men, but we got motherfucking feelings too.
Of
You know what I'm
course,
saying? But
but
at
where
the
were
same
these?
time,
But where were these diss videos
at the same time, I'm
Well,
not.
No. Hold on a second.
Bro,
Where was these
bro,
roasting videos
bro,
that she put
bro,
out on you?
This
Point them to me.
motherfucker's got
asking you a
fucking
question.
6 videos on her fucking channel, and 5 of them, 5.5 of them are about me. So
And
don't
she
come at
wasn't
me with that bullshit, bro.
Right, and she wasn't responding to nothing that you did either.
Bro.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like it can't be one-sided. That's all my point is this whole entire morning.
Bro, if you trying to tell me that I just fired up a stream out of nowhere, dog, and just fucking started going in on this motherfucker,
And
you're
not the only,
mind.
and you're not the only one. That's the other part of it too. There's other people that's in this space.
So why in the hell am I getting fucking, bro? Why in the hell is a motherfucker coming at me about the shit that other people are fucking doing? People got problems with them. When Rude decided to do some shit about this motherfucker, that shit ain't have nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't have nothing to do with me. If the only thing it may have had to do with me is the fact that this motherfucker came up, oh man, you know what, it's over now. We want to get past it. When everybody's trying to coddle this motherfucker as the victim, you know what I'm saying? Everybody trying to coddle this motherfucker as the victim instead of saying, you know what, I ain't no goddamn victim here. You know what I'm saying? I went at that nigga. He came back at me. We had a little falling out. You know what I'm saying? It's no big deal. That's just some in-house shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a grown-ass adult. I can handle myself. Something along those lines. I ain't telling nobody how they gotta respond, but something along those lines. But to sit there and continue to perpetuate the victim narrative, yeah, Rude felt a certain type of way about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he went to bat and went to fight for somebody that he felt as though couldn't fucking fight for their goddamn selves. And the fact of the matter is, this motherfucker is going around throwing rocks and now trying to hide her fucking hands. So real shit, she's gonna get that goddamn smoke. And it doesn't even have to be from me. It's gonna be from somebody.
Excuse me, Auntie. And could one of the mods put Yusuf from Ratchet TV link in the chat for me, Bunny? Could you do that for me before you come on? Because I really want people to subscribe to him too. And like I said, we're gonna keep it real here and ain't no favoritism. JL, do you feel like you was being jumped while you was on my panel?
No, not at all.
Okay, and that's why I said I think Ratchet TV would be good. Like if we get people to come here, and I think he had that spirit to balance it out. But at the end of the day, is can somebody please get his link and put it in the chat?
I've been jumped on these fucking panels about this shit before. I've been jumped on these shit, and I don't give a fuck. Whatever, I'm a grown ass man. If it's that big of a deal, I just click the X and leave. You know what I'm saying? But other motherfuckers is like,
oh no,
shit.
I ain't talking about now, and I'm talking about when.
No, I'm not talking about your
I
panel.
know, because you good. I know you can handle your own. Go ahead, bro.
JL knows what I'm talking about.
Go on mute, please. I just want to hear more from whatever insults.
Give me a moment. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? She's gonna give you that work.
She's ready.
I just want to give a shout out to Beach before I finish. I done been jumped on these motherfucking panels. It doesn't make me a goddamn difference. I can fucking handle it. But at the same time, these other motherfuckers, oh, they're attacking me. They brought up my fucking child. Oh, this motherfucker needs. This is now a cyber crime. I think I'm gonna report this to the authorities and all types of shit. These motherfuckers ain't victims. They not. You know what I'm saying? So real shit. Just I agree with Bunny 100% on that shit. You are the type of motherfucking nigga that has niggas fucked up out here, man, because you playing super fucking saber troll. You up here fighting a battle that really, I'm telling you, if you wasn't up here right now, this shit would be some random ass motherfucking bullshit. Like this shit would, because I'm telling you, they can't match this energy. They're outnumbered, outgunned, out fucking classed. They can't handle this fucking shit. So all they're gonna do is go in their little fucking echo chamber. You know what I'm saying? Go in their echo chamber, have their little fucking slumber party. You know what I'm saying? And it's not gonna fucking matter. Nobody's gonna care. But because you're up here, now this shit is opened up to an entirely different fucking sector. You understand what I'm saying? You're a nigga that helps to perpetuate this shit. Even though you might think that you're diffusing the situation or you're defending the women's. No, motherfucker. You are fucking making this shit a hell of a lot fucking worse. Nobody should be coming to their defenses. You know what I'm saying? They fucking, bro, they came up with a fucking 4-letter acronym and now they have their own fucking gang. You know what I'm saying? Let them defend their own goddamn territory like a gang is supposed to. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck kind of gang runs around this motherfucker playing the victim? Pathetic.
Hey, can I speak, please?
Go ahead, Mom.
So basically,
I'll go on mute too.
long story short, I'm not gonna do the respectability. I've seen how they've moved from the gate, and I'm not gonna do the respectability politics with them. I've seen the manipulation. I've seen how dirty they get. So I'm gonna become like 2017, 2018 Bayou Bunny on them. I'm gonna get low down and dirty. I'm just letting people know that off rip. It's just amazing how these same women, and I'm gonna take it back to Mr. Kev, these same women talk the most about black men and black fathers. And there is an amazing, not only is he a single black father, he is a widower who is fighting for custody of his child. And because of his talking point, these dry pussy having ass bitches decided to go from chat room to chat room and go on panel to panel slandering this man's name. And we all know how things that's said on YouTube spill into real life. So at that, I mean, that really was a line in the sand for me. I had already called them out for what they are. As far as JL, this is how I'm carrying it. Anybody, from what he said, and this is the thing, you can tell who had black males in their lives, like productive black males in their lives. Now, Miss Sheila, I talk about mamas. I'm talking about your kids. I'm not doing the respectability politics, Miss Sheila, because that's how they do. Okay.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I was
speak
just
some
saying
facts.
that. I know. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. And
Yeah,
when they come on
talk
here,
about my mama. You can talk about my mama. I'm gonna talk. I bet you I can talk about my mama more better than what you can. Not you, Miss Sheila, but I'm just saying in general. Just like I put up that video about myself, I can out roast myself better than what they can. You are not ready, little one. You're just not. But this is my issue. Y'all talk so much shit about black men, but yet whenever there are decent black men, look how you character assassinate them online. And then the white woman in you or the other in you decide to try to play victim. No. There is no victims over here. There isn't any. And don't listen, y'all can get upset in the chat. I don't care. Just I'm dirty. And I'm going to get low down and dirty with them bitches. The same way, like on Ant's panel, that was just a little tap on the hand. And everybody who knows how I rock, when I get in that mode, know that was a tap on the hand. I'm not addressing this contaminated, piss-colored bitch on this panel. Anybody that rocked with him after knowing what he said about black men is a detriment to black men, and stay far the fuck away from me. And that's really all I have to say. I hope everybody have a good day. I'm getting ready to go walk. I'm actually on my way to the track right now. And I hope everybody have a good day, okay?
Yeah, right. Have a good day.
Wait a minute, Bunny. I want him to say whatever he had to say. Whatever you have to say to Bunny, say it. Because I don't want her to go down. Then you say something. So if you have anything to say to Bunny, say it.
No. It's okay. I just told her. It's war at this point. I'm gonna show them what YouTube war is. I don't care what that dude got to say about me. Anything he say to me, I'm just gonna take it out on his homegirl. That's how I'm gonna do that. Have a good day, okay?
Yeah, whatever, man. Have a good one.
No, I'm just saying, man, because you don't even understand. Like, look at the aesthetics of what's going on right now. Where you click at? Where you click at?
Yeah,
bro?
but I don't need it.
Man, they got you out this motherfucker butt ass naked, bro, with no armor. Look at this shit.
What are you talking about,
bro? Where you click at? I'm calling out your click right now. What's up? Bunny just called out your click. You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck? Where they at? They about to go hit their fucking echo chamber. That's why I said, man, shout out to you. Shout out to Kazmira, and we ain't even coming, Kazmira. None of that shit. Kazmira had an issue with somebody on my motherfucking panel, or thought somebody was throwing shots at her. She came up and addressed that motherfucking shit. She didn't go elsewhere. She went right to the source. The same way right now, you taking that shit right in the face, dog. You know what I'm
It
saying?
really ain't that
Respect
big
for
of a
that.
deal.
Where
It's
the
a
fuck is your
broad.
click, bro?
It's a broad that's just saying some shit. You think
I'm
that
just saying,
really gonna change
bro. But the
Wait,
point is, if
Auntie,
that's just a broad that's
but
saying some
Auntie,
shit, why
it don't matter, man.
No.
She
You
can say whatever
are
she want to
rolling
say
with a
about
clique
me.
of broads that just say and type some shit.
And
Where
that's
the
not
fuck
true.
are they now?
That's not true. And again,
Where the
that's that
fuck are
one.
they now?
That's that
We know
one-sided
you got the emails, you got the IGs, you know what I'm saying? You got
Who's
you got
IG?
all. I'm just saying
Huh?
you can get in touch with them. I'm pretty sure one of them is the reason why Sheila got at least one dislike on this video right now. You know what I'm saying? One of them is the reason.
And that got
for
something to do
shit.
with me because
Because
Sheila
they
got a
listening in
dislike.
the clouds, but they ain't gonna click this motherfucking
Come
link.
on, man.
They ain't
Come
gonna
on.
pop shit in this chat box. I guarantee you that. That's the point, bro. They throw rocks and they hide their hands. We gonna hear stream. They gonna make streams about this shit. Just like Sheila's like, look, man, let's just air this shit out and let's end it. And I'm sure even right now, you willing to come up here and end that shit because it's like, yo, if motherfuckers actually gonna drop nudes and shit like that, that shit ain't right, man. Whatever I can do to stop that shit, you willing to do that shit, man. Out of defense for somebody you consider a friend. That's commendable. That's respectable. That's admirable. Understandable. But these motherfuckers will let you take all of the shots on their fucking behalf and then not do a fucking thing about it, bro.
But what's the shots coming from though? But I'm trying to. Me and you have an issue, whatever it is. Bayou Bunny? I'm supposed to tremble about that? Nigga?
On my point, bro.
Like,
you ain't you ain't supposed to tremble about it because you a man, bro. Whatever. She already said, bro. Everything she got to say to you, she got to take it out on them damn raggedy ass strags. That's what the fuck she's gonna do. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Yeah, when she's playing her part, she's an extra in a situation that really don't got nothing to do with her, but it's fine.
Hey, I mean, she done had issues with them for a while. You know what I'm saying? For a while. And that's between them. I'm not getting involved in women's shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, my issue is with you and those women that chose to come at me directly. And I even tried to take the high road. You know what I'm saying? Sheed's on the record. He saw that shit. Everybody in these spaces has seen that shit. I had multiple opportunities to drag these motherfuckers up and down goddamn YouTube, Instagram, OnlyFans, every fucking social media platform that fucking exists. You know what I'm saying? I had the opportunity to do it and I never did. But the shit kept going. Now all of a sudden these motherfuckers want to either number one, wave the white flag, or number two, they want to end it. These people are on the record. One person in particular on the record for saying, oh, whatever, I'm going to just stomp that nigga, this and that. And then the other night, oh, I'll make a deal with you. And no, motherfucker, and ain't making no deal with you. And don't want to fucking talk to you behind the goddamn scenes. Because the last time I talked to you behind the fucking scenes, the shit ended up in fucking public. And not even all of it. You know what I'm saying? So real shit, I don't give a fuck what happens to them. I don't give a fuck if they end up in their fucking therapist chair. I don't give a fuck if they goddamn overdose on goddamn Zoloft and Xanax after I fucking roast their ass into the fucking ground. I don't fucking care. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit. So we on the record for me saying that shit right there. Now I thought about it. I'm still thinking about what the fuck I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? That's not extortion. You better just hope that I'm just generous enough to just let it fucking die.
Okay, like a baby girl, let's see here. Baby girl, you come on the panel, say what you have to say or whatever. I ain't gonna let nobody attack you.
That motherfucker ain't coming up here.
Let her get her stuff out.
I suggest she stays the fuck out of it. But if she wants to, she gonna get this fucking work too.
Let her get on the panel. Let her get her stuff out. Now I said we're gonna keep it real here.
Hey, like I said, she can get this fucking work too. Makes me no motherfucking difference. You know what I'm saying? Makes me no motherfucking difference because I tried to be fucking nice. I tried to be nice. I tried to be silent. You know what I'm saying? And all I did was get fucked with. You know what I'm saying? I pretty much got motherfuckers tried to really just bully me off YouTube. Can you keep it a buck on that? Can you keep it 100 on that, JL?
I don't see it that way. But
motherfuckers tried to bully me off this shit. That's what the fuck they tried to do.
Yeah, but
off
if you
a
have
fucking public platform.
You have your channel. How you gonna get bullied off of your channel?
Hold on, no, let's see. I don't want you to be in the chat and then you know what, and then leave here and feel that people attack you, whatever. I want you to say whatever you had to say on the panel, and that's what I said later for that. He said you said all that stuff. Like I said, just like the playground, we're gonna keep it fair here. Ain't no, you know what? People want to talk about people. They're here now. Let's bring the smoke. Ain't no favoritism or nothing. I ain't on nobody's side. I'm keeping it real.
Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Makes me no difference whatsoever. These motherfuckers tried to bully me off. 100, you know what I'm saying? 100%. Trying to tell me that I have no right to be at RBR's channel. You know what I'm saying? How many of y'all motherfuckers done cash apped RBR? I have. Have you ever sent RBR money? Okay. Mace Taggart? I have no right to be on his fucking channel? Have you ever fucking financially supported his fucking channel and actually added to the conversation in sports? And I ain't talking about you specifically. I'm talking to these raggedy ass strags in that goddamn chat box right now. So to tell me that I have no right to be on these fucking channels, they are out of their ever-loving fucking minds. You know what I'm saying? And real shit, I don't have to fucking bully you off this motherfucker. You only got 24 hours in the fucking day. I'll make sure you spend 4 of those shits on your fucking therapist's couch and the other goddamn 20 of those shits so fucking medicated that you can't even type in a fucking chat box, let alone come on a fucking panel. You know what I'm saying? And that's the way this motherfucking trolling shit works. You understand? Give a fuck about your goddamn feelings. Fucking give a fuck about your motherfucking yo goddamn your daughter, your fucking platform, or your victimhood mentality and all of that other shit. God damn it, I'll find your fucking tears and I'll bring them shits out of you. That's the way this fucking shit works. So stop trying to protect these motherfuckers because they brought it on their fucking selves, man. You see what I'm saying? When I say where is your click, Sheila just said come up here.
She doesn't got it. She don't want to.
She just said exactly. She ain't going to, but I bet you she fire up a stream about this shit later.
I mean, all of y'all fire up streams, man. Like, what's the
hey, for real. Once I address this shit right now, I'm not being. When I feel like I'm being treated unfairly on a fucking panel, you know what I'm saying? Or I'm getting panel jumped, or somebody's just on some bullshit. If this shit ends on some shit, bro, after this shit right now, you ain't got to worry about me bringing you up on another stream. You ain't got to worry about me putting you in the title. I feel like I handled your fucking ass already. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I handled you 100% of the way.
That's how you perceive it, cool.
No, I just feel like I handled that shit already. So I don't. And I told you, I think the way you handled yourself today, whatever. It's admirable. The way that you're willing to go to bat for who you consider a friend. You know what I'm saying? That's admirable. You know what I'm saying? But this motherfucking chat box cheerleading shit right here, this chat box cheerleading bullshit. Oh, look at this motherfucking raggedy ass shit.
But okay, so was I the one who?
Fuck you got to say,
Josh.
Fuck you got to say. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I ain't done yet talking to Joshua.
Well, hold on, Aunt. Let her talk. Let her talk. Let her talk. Let her talk, Aunt. Let her talk. Let her talk.
I'm just gonna let y'all see how he do. Because literally, Miss Sheila, you saw my videos. What was I saying?
You see that avatar? That's what the fuck you sound like. You sound like a high-pitched voice puppet with a fucking man's hand up your ass. Okay? Singing motherfucking soprano. But go ahead.
Miss Sheila, will you let me know when I can talk if nobody's gonna speak?
Okay.
Who the hell is that?
Let's see. Go ahead and talk.
Who the fuck is that? Hold up. Before Let's See goes, I'm gonna let Let's See go. Who the fuck is this?
This Miss J.
Who? Miss J?
Yeah.
Do I know you?
First of all, whether you know me or not is irrelevant. I haven't said anything to you, and you think the appropriate.
So that's Cujo Malik.
Yeah, she don't have nothing to do with you.
I know you, baby.
What up,
so
Cujo?
Yeah, she don't have nothing to do with this. She always.
I ain't said nothing to you.
It's all good.
Oh yeah, Kojo saw the whole thing.
Cujo. Who the fuck is you? It's not an appropriate.
Okay, Cujo.
Don't insult your. Don't insert
yourself.
Okay,
guys. Okay.
All right, Sheila, can I tell my side of the story?
I didn't come up here to talk to you. I came up here to
Why does it sound like you yelling into a styrofoam cup?
Why the fuck?
Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. I want baby girl to say something. I really want her to say something.
That ain't no damn baby girl. That's a grown ass.
You know what, Aunt? Don't start with that.
Miss Sheila.
Go ahead, baby girl. Go ahead. The floor yours.
Hold on. But well, when I was gone, right, I took a minute break because Rudamp started attacking me, and guess who joined in and was going around saying I was a prostitute. I never attacked this man when they was making profile pictures calling him freaking Harvey Weinstein, and they were trying to go
That's
after
a
him.
lie.
told
I
them to
never
stop.
called this person a prostitute.
No,
I
did.
called woke progressive a prostitute.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You know what? I'm gonna go back and find out the damn timestamps on there. You called me a prostitute on multiple channels. Like that ain't even right. And I
If
didn't
you're a
even talk
prostitute,
about
you're
you,
the
dude.
worst
I've been leaving you
prostitute in
alone.
history because you had somebody paying you and then you ran them off with insults. You're not even good at that. Okay? You're pathetic.
Nigga, no.
As an individual, you are fucking pathetic. And if you were a prostitute, you'd be the worst prostitute in the history of the
Miss
fucking
Sheila,
world.
do you see what I'm talking about? Sheila, do you see what I'm talking about?
Fire back. Let me tell you something, baby girl. Like I said, this is the war zone.
I just want him to leave me alone. I want him to leave me alone.
She tried to come at you with that
bitch.
I want him to leave me alone. Nah, motherfucker, you
That's
on this
it. Don't be
goddamn panel. You about to
passive-aggressive
get
with
that
Tico
work,
Elmo.
motherfucker.
Going on Tico Elmo, baby girl. Going on.
You about to get that goddamn
Going
work. That's what
on
I'm
Tico
saying.
Elmo.
You understand what the fuck this shit is? Even if I did call you a prostitute, I would just call you one. I'd call you a fucking raggedy ass fucking hoe. A $2 fucking skank or some shit.
Fuck
I never called you that fucking shit.
you,
But
bitter
if I
ass
wanted
bitch.
to, I
You
would just
such
call
a
you
bitter
that.
ass bitch.
You know
Such
what
a
I'm saying?
bitter
I
ass
would call
bitch.
you
Come
that.
on,
Look,
stop
man.
it. Just leave me alone.
Let's switch this shit
I
up.
ain't never did
Hold up.
anything to you. Just leave me alone. You fucking bitter ass bitch. Shut the fuck up. Why do you continues to talk about me? Like, why you can't just move on? Like, just move on. You look bitter. You look sad. You look bitch broke.
You're the
You're such a bitch broke ass nigga.
How about this?
You're a bitch broke ass nigga.
You want to
Get
share
over
fucking
it. Get
screenshots?
over
You
it.
want to share
Get
screenshots,
over it.
motherfucker? We can
Get
share
over
fucking
it.
screenshots.
Get
You
over
want to
it.
do that shit?
I'm just
You know what
saying.
And the
I'm
difference
showing people
between
that I
mine
told
and
you to leave me
yours,
alone
I
a long
will
time
make
ago.
15
I
fucking
told you to
grand in the
leave me
next 30
alone.
days off of fucking
I told you
screenshots.
to leave
Do
me
you really want to go?
alone, please. Oh my goodness, you just come on.
You're a victim. You better stop with this fucking shit.
I didn't never said I was a victim. I just want you to leave me alone. God, why you
Ain't
can't just leave
nobody
me alone?
fucking stalking you or harassing you or any of that shit. I done been
Yes,
labeled a fucking abuser.
you
So you're
keep
saying
poking
I
and poking
abused
and
you?
poking
I've been
and
labeled an
poking.
extortionist.
Come
So you're
on,
saying I
dude.
extorted
Come on,
you?
you just
I done
went.
been labeled
Yes,
a
you still
motherfucking
doing
pervert.
it. You
Any
still
goddamn
doing.
things you
You
sent to me, you
still
sent
doing it. You
unsolicited. I
still
never
doing
asked
it.
you for
You
shit.
still doing it.
Okay?
Come on,
Fucking
nigga.
stalking
You doing it
you
right here
followed
in
me up on a
the
goddamn panel
motherfucking
the same way
fucking
you
thing.
followed me
No,
on
you
other
followed
fucking
me to
panels that day.
RBR's
All of
channel.
those,
No,
the
I
fuck out of
didn't.
here.
No,
You
I
got
didn't
it.
follow you
You
on no
got
goddamn panel.
because
You
I
followed me to
fucking gave it
Zab's
to you.
channel.
You
You
are a
followed me
pathetic
to Zab's
fucking
channel, and
excuse
you
for a
ain't never
fucking
been over there.
individual.
Shut
You're
your
gonna
ass
get what
up.
the fuck
Shut
you
up.
deserve. You'll be on your fucking therapist couch this afternoon. You'll probably cut yourself and drop dead in a motherfucking pool of your own goddamn blood just because you can't take this fucking smoke you're getting right now and the smoke that you're gonna get for the next motherfucking month. You and the whole goddamn acronym clique, y'all done rubbed so many motherfuckers the wrong goddamn way. Even if I called off the motherfucking fight, you're still getting dragged. You know what I'm saying? You going
What did
around
we
this
even do
motherfucker.
to any
Hey,
of you?
everywhere
What the
you
hell did we
fucking
do?
go. Shut
What the hell did
the
we
fuck
do to
up.
you?
Look,
What the hell did
everywhere
we
you
do to
fucking
you?
go, everywhere you go, no matter whose channel you fucking go to, all right, that shit seems to follow you. That's what I'm saying. If you smell shit everywhere you go, it's probably on the bottom of your foot or it's you. That's what I'm saying. Everybody else ain't the problem. You want to blame me? You want to mention motherfucker? What was the purpose of mentioning Brandy Davis and Taylor on your shit? What was the purpose in mentioning fucking China White? What was the purpose of even mentioning El Nixon?
Because she was talking about me. She was talking about me, and I mentioned Al Nixon because he been holding me accountable to clean up the shit. And then I told him I was cleaning it up. I said I wasn't gonna let them attack you, but he been letting you attack me for a whole month now, and that shit ain't fair. Come on, dude.
Month?
Like
a whole
I just
month?
wanna.
You want to go back to what happened
going on
4 months ago?
2.
You want to go back to that? The only thing that I ever said in fucking public was, hey, you know what I'm saying? Whatever happened between me and her in private is in private. I'm going to keep that shit between us. You know what I'm saying? But
Bro,
I'm thankful for every.
just leave me alone.
Stop
Why you
fucking
just can't
talking.
move on?
Stop
Why
fucking
you just
talking.
stop
Stop it.
talking?
Stop
I'm
it.
not
You
talking.
on this
Stop talking
motherfucking.
because you can.
You on this
No,
motherfucking
because
panel,
listen, you
and you
think
got
you're
to take
running
this shit.
stuff. You
You know what?
think you're.
Like I said, I will
No, I
fucking
don't want
bury
to take
you.
it, bro. You just all you want to do is just want to talk to me. Just all you want to do,
I want to fucking talk to
bro.
you.
I don't want to
pathetic.
talk
I
to
just
you.
told
I
you
don't
to
want to
shut
talk
the
to you.
flying
Hold on.
fuck up.
You're pathetic.
Taking me ammo. She said she don't want to be bothered no more. So the thing is, when she leave off this panel, is you gonna go on your panel and still talk about her?
Hey, like I said, if this motherfucker says another motherfucking thing about me or whatever, you know what? I might just do whatever the fuck it is that I feel like doing in order to make this fucking shit even. This motherfucker wants to share fucking
talking about
Shut
him,
the
Miss
fuck
Sheila.
up. I was just
Actually,
asked a question and I'm answering it. Shut the fuck up. All right.
Go ahead.
Now,
Go ahead. That's not nice. Tickle me ammo. Go ahead.
that's what the fuck she is. You know what I'm saying? She's some motherfucking puppet. You know what I'm saying? That's controlled by her goddamn handlers that don't know which way is up. You know what I'm saying? Our fucking handlers are so medicated and fucked up out of their goddamn minds. They don't know what's up. They're so irrelevant in these goddamn spaces that they need this motherfucker to do their bidding around the goddamn spaces.
Oh, hold on, Miss
goddamn shame.
Cole J, could you drop off? Because I got one of the girls want to come up for a minute. One of her girls want to come up.
This is Raggedy Strag.
Yeah, because
Central
she's
this
up there
morning,
by
huh?
herself and one of her girls want to come up.
Raggedy Strag Central.
Now, the thing is.
Oh no, that's Casimir. My bad. Yeah. That's the one that's not a raggedy ass fucking strag. Look, either way, look, here's the deal. When people ask me about this shit, when people said, you know what, we know they lying on you. We know this shit. They painted you as an abuser, extortionist. You know what I'm saying? Extortionist, abuser, fucking pervert. You know what I'm saying? Harasser, stalker, and then a motherfucker said the other night that they gonna threaten to fucking go to the FBI over some fucking cyber crimes and some other shit, when the only thing that I'm doing is reciprocating the same goddamn energy that was put at me. You know what I'm saying? That was sent my fucking way. That's the only fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that
she don't want you to talk about her no more. So after this panel,
look. I was told the last time when I tried to say, look, what do I need to do to end this? This yellow-haired motherfucking puppet on this fucking panel had the nerve to say to me that she was going to stomp my ass.
Okay? So you want to stomp me? Like you call me a prostitute. You call me a prostitute. If I called you a
prostitute, I would have called you a prostitute. Like I said, if you're a prostitute,
yes, you did.
You're horrible.
Come on,
at it.
dude.
You ran off a paying customer. Horrible.
Anyways, let Casimir talk. Let's talk to Casimir.
What the fuck? I don't take orders from you. She'll get her time. If you're a prostitute, you're a really bad one. That's a
good morning, y'all.
Motherfucker that was willing to pay you just for you to send him a fucking email. If you'd have sent him half the shit you sent me, motherfucker, you'd have got more money. Let's keep it real. You know what I'm saying? You're not a fucking prostitute. You're pathetic. That's what it is. Now, Casimir, go ahead.
All right, y'all. I'm sitting here in this kitchen, just finished making the Mr. Good old breakfast and whatnot. And this hurts my soul. It really does, to see Black people, good Black people, with great things to give this world, going against each other. This is not the way. It just isn't the way. I'm seeing people yelling about stay away from me, and then other people yelling, saying they want people to end up dead or a hospital or killing themselves. Auntie, you know that ain't right.
No, hey, no. That's what's going to happen. No, Cass, that's not my fault. This motherfucker has a mental illness.
The point
that's what I'm saying. This motherfucker has a chemical imbalance, mental fucking illness. Right. Look, no, I never said she hoped. The motherfucker on the panel was the one. No, I said that's what the fuck's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? I do this shit for a living. I can chart motherfuckers and what the hell they're gonna do. This motherfucker, because of what was said to her online, will go and cut her fucking wrist. Again, because I'm telling you, the dragging ain't gonna stop here.
The point that I'm making here is that telling someone or hoping that they kill themselves because of mental health issues.
I don't hope she kills herself. Look. I'll be real. If this person, life is hard enough. I'm on the record for saying this. Life is hard enough without having somebody's death on your motherfucking conscience. So if this motherfucker goes and cuts your goddamn wrist about that shit, I would actually shed a tear that it's my fault that a little girl lost her mother because of some shit that I said on the internet. You know what I'm saying? I would really feel bad about that. But honestly, that's likely what the fuck is gonna happen. And the reason why some shit like that, hold up, Kaz. The reason why some shit like that would happen. 1 second, Kaz. Go ahead. I'm gonna give it right back to you. The reason why some shit like that would happen is because she ain't built for this shit. You better get her out of here. She's not fucking built for this shit. She's not mentally fucking stable enough. You know what I'm saying? She's not fucking tough. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't have the fucking heart. She just doesn't. Her skin ain't thick enough for this shit. You know what I mean? There ain't enough fucking meds in the world to get her right on this shit.
Auntie, we get it. You don't like her. We get it. We understand. You don't like her.
I don't have a problem with her. I find her very, very humorous.
What? Okay. So the thing that I came up here for is because I've sat here. I haven't chosen your side and I haven't chosen her side because I'm quick to call out some bullshit when I see it. Because it seems that we're sitting here and we're acting like we don't see when people do things. Have you said some out-of-pocket things? Yes, you have. You said it today. Has she said some out-of-pocket things? Yes, she has. I'm not going to sit here and pretend and play games. That's the problem in this community. We want to go further, but we sit here and we say that we're with the shits when in actuality, we're with nothing if this is the very, very best that we can do. Now, you cannot like her. She cannot like you. But as quiet as is kept, when you sit there and you threaten to leak people's nudes, that's illegal. How do I know? I have an aunt who's a judge. I took the time and asked. How do I know a lot of things? I ask people who are above me in situations. So if I were you, I would stop saying that.
When did I ever say I was going to leak a nude?
I played what you said to my aunt, and that is enough to sit there and get you placed away. The point here is you don't want to do that. That's one judge's opinion off the record. But
when did I ever say?
I'm trying to look out for both of you.
Who said I even have nudes? Why would I even have nudes? Again, you know what I'm saying? I'm inferring.
I'm not done.
I'm inferring. Look. So in that case, if screenshots of messages that were sent to a motherfucker being leaked or shared on the internet is a federal crime, then this motherfucker has already committed that crime.
Oh no, not about screenshots for that. It's about nude pictures.
All I said was, hey, for every screenshot that was shared, I can share one too.
People in California, if you do this, because of her home state. I don't think you guys realize the thing
because of her mental state.
I want to make sure that no one gets in trouble here. And they will say in the court, as she told me, she said, Kaz, ignorance of the law does not mean you do not have to follow it. They don't care.
Like I said, if this is a victim, then this victim needs to already fucking admit defeat. That's it. Done. Get the fuck out of here.
I like you. I don't want anything bad to happen to you because
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think.
All I said was I would do the same goddamn thing. You want to send screenshots of messages? I got messages too. I can share those motherfucking shit.
Different than nude photos. I don't think you guys.
I never said anything about nude photos. You guys keep bringing up nude photos. If there are nude
earlier.
Actually, no, I didn't.
You said,
I never excuse me, guy. JL, can you jump off for a minute? So,
I'm just saying, whatever that you do, and you said it in a stream of your own, and I meant to hit you up privately, but I couldn't get to you because
a lot of people have. Tommy Sotomayor has a fucking OnlyFans. Does he fucking have fucking porn on his fucking OnlyFans?
It's because
I'm just saying. I'll make a. Hey, like I said, where I'm from, you want to pay somebody back, you want to slaughter their ass, you make a bag from it. You know this. You're a businesswoman, goddammit. We don't fucking do this shit for fun.
That's why I'm coming
we don't do this shit for fun.
I'm trying to I'm trying to tell you as best as I can. It does not matter what your home state is. If you are thinking about doing that, or anybody, please be careful because the state of California, the state of Texas, many of these states, They have this on the books, and white people, go to jail. So don't fall into that.
You need to get your victim out of here, like for real.
Again,
Ain't built for this
it's
shit.
not about victims right now. I'm not calling anybody a victim. I didn't even get to the part with let's see. You won't let me finish.
Go ahead.
Let her finish. And you gotta learn. This is what I used to mess up at back in the day on YouTube with these people.
Go ahead.
You can't let them trigger you like this. You have to learn. It took me years to learn it, because they come up here and they gaslight and they make it whenever you get to snapping.
Nobody gaslight.
It makes them look crazy.
Ain't nobody gaslight shit.
Miss Sheila, will you please drop him down, please?
Ain't nobody gaslighting anything.
Now don't put this on
There's
Sheila.
no reason for him to be up.
We're having a conversation. No, I'm supposed to be up here. Yes.
At all.
No, I'm supposed to be up here.
He been taking. Let's see.
I'm only up here because he's up here, so it's all good.
He been taking.
I'm going on mute though.
No.
He
been taking. Let's see, and Ant on your side, so we even it out, and then we got the attorney in the middle.
Okay, you can drop both of them, because I don't need neither. I don't need no backup.
No, I'm just saying we just keeping it fair.
Okay,
here.
But no, let her talk, Ant. Let both of them talk.
No, I said my bad, Casimir. Go ahead.
Ash, do you have a problem with me, dear?
That's Casimir?
Yeah. Yes,
absolutely not. I think you're beautiful.
That's nice. Beauty means nothing if your heart ain't right. But I bless you.
For the record, she better look into this Olivia Pope
please now, boy.
I said that about a few of you guys. I said that the other day on Ant's panel. It's you, Zio, and I think it's one other one. I can't think of her name. I don't have a problem with you. Now the mother bitches can lie. They can stand the fucking line and get it. But I'm gonna go on mute and finish this, and then I'm gonna get at the throw up wig wearing bitch.
The thing here is that I've been seeing, and this is from both sides, you have a bunch of back and forth saying stuff about mental health. Mental health in the community is a problem. We must not make light of this, no matter how much you hate a person or be with the shit. It's not right, and I'm not gonna stand by it. I'm not gonna sit here. I feel like my grandma from down south. I'm not gonna sit here and let this bullshit keep on continuing. Now, moving on to let's see. Girl, I know you feel hurt. I know you feel that you cannot go anywhere. I know you feel that there's no place that you can go where you don't feel safe. I know you feel that he keeps firing up live streams on you. Has he said things to you that was unkind and wrong? We all know this to be so. We know this. But we cannot make streams in what you deem as retaliation. We can't do it because this shit will never end.
As the hell we can.
It will never end. You talking about her, it will never end. You think these white people are up here doing this shit to make money on YouTube? They're making money. And y'all are sitting here playing down in what looks like the circus. Y'all know damn well.
Because somebody delete Beach comment for me, because I can't do it here on the computer. Fast, there's somebody with a wrench. Could you delete her comment when she was talking about the court? Thank you.
Oh, yeah, but y'all know better. Y'all know better. Y'all grown-ass adults. And you're a grown-ass man. And from what I know, you tend to be a good man. This is not good for your character. Let's see. Man. You're a young lady learning things in life. And sometimes you set people off, and that's not right. But you know what? You have the ability to do better than what you are doing. And the things that I'm seeing with everyone interacting with this, once we made this truce, I thought it was fine. I thought when we did this behind the scenes and it was you and me and Auntie and L Nixon, that this would be finished. This would be done. The point
I didn't break the truce though, Casimir.
I know.
And I didn't come for Bunny. I didn't come for Bunny.
Okay, so look, you little slow ass bitch. You gonna act like you didn't fucking say nothing slick. Bitch,
what did I say?
Look at the extra. She ready for it. Look at the extra.
With that ugly ass wig on your
fucking head.
I put on the wig on purpose because I knew it was gonna be mad. But go ahead. What did I say?
Shut your bitch ass up, bitch.
Go ahead and post what I said.
Yeah, I'ma go, bitch.
Listen, that extra is ready.
When Celeste was talking her shit, you was talking
that extra, boy. She
what did I say?
That extra
what did I say?
crazy, right?
What did I say?
That I'm gone.
That
I
extra
thought.
What
is
did I
crazy.
Nobody
say? What did I
interrupted him.
say?
Look
No,
at
no,
that.
no, no,
Apparently,
no.
I've been
No,
saying
no,
shit
no.
to that.
Hey,
Look,
hey,
I
hey,
said
no,
when
no,
I
no. We all need to go on mute while Bunny talking or Casimir is talking. Not for
That
real. Like,
extra
we all
sound.
need to go
She
on
The
mute.
sounds
next thing
nuts.
that
I
I
was trying
wanted
to
to
jump.
do,
No,
Nah, me,
Bunny, come
JL,
back.
and Let's See need to
Come
just go
back.
on mute while she
Let's
talking.
see and Bunny talk. JL, don't do that.
I
Don't
mean,
do
Let's
that.
See and Bunny ain't gonna be able to talk. One of them got to mute at the same at the
Yes, I
time
was
the other
trying to
one
mute him.
talking.
He was unmuting me. Bunny, come back.
I'm just saying, like, even with Let's See and Bunny, one of them got to mute while the
I
other one
didn't
talking.
even do anything
I
to
just said
her.
one of y'all
In
got to
fact,
mute while
Sheila,
the other
hold on,
one's
hold on.
talking.
Hold on,
That's
but I'm
you,
trying to
her,
talk to
whatever.
Sheila. I'm trying to talk to Sheila. I ain't never did anything. In fact, I supported her, financially supported her channel. I gave her $10.
Oh
I
shit!
didn't even know we had problems.
Bunny, come back up here
And
Damn.
because the next thing
apparently, hold on. And apparently, when she was talking about Chia Pet, she been talking about me this whole entire time, but my dumb ass didn't even know. I've been a Chia Pet to her this whole entire time. So,
okay, the
so
I
rules
don't
is
even
let
know.
her and Bunny talk. I don't want nobody talk, but let's see and Bunny. Everybody,
I'm
be
going on
on
mute.
mute.
I'm going on mute.
Let them out because after this, I want them to talk,
Miss
attorney.
Sheila,
And then after this, I don't want them to say on nobody panel. Let's see, don't say it on your panel, Bunny don't say on their panel. That's the thing is, people always talk about they want to smash stuff. Everybody play favoritism. Let's do this because the end of the day is, if it's still going on, then I know y'all like the drama. Y'all like
Miss
doing
Sheila,
it.
Miss Sheila,
Yes.
can I get to that part? Because I wanted to get to the part with Bunny and Let's See, because I've been sitting here watching all of this as well. Every chat they've done, every little chat. I don't know what day, and this is something I've noticed. And
Hey,
Bunny,
Cass, hold your
Ash,
thought. How about this? Me and JL will mute up. Bring Bunny back up here.
She back.
I don't
Bunny back.
know
And
what
like,
day or when this happened, but it seems like almost overnight, this thing has always been between Auntie, Let's See, JL. This from the beginning. This is the tier 3. Somehow, Ash, how did you get into this mix? Because one day I see you just coming at them, and I seen you at Rudes. I seen you, and you're saying you want blood, you want Chia Pet. What have all these women said and done to you?
Okay,
Because
so I don't. How long have you been watching? And see, that's where
I've
I'm
been
gonna get.
watching for months. I
No,
was
no, no.
here
Okay,
just
so
because
then
I
you
don't make
know
myself
what it
known when
is,
I'm
baby.
places. I've
So
been
baby,
watching.
then you know what it is. You know.
You
Hold
don't
on one
like
second.
them? What
Hold
was
on
the
one.
starting factor for this?
Hold on one second. Let me handle something, and I'll be right back. Keep saying what you're saying, baby. 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'm wondering what was the starting issue with this? Because from what I've seen, the only time that these Let's See said anything about you is after you said something about her. Now
Okay, so did you not see what happened on Verbal's panel? It's been multiple things. First, they come at me, and the thing is you guys run in click. Well, I'm not gonna say you, that they run in clicks, right? So first on Verbal's panel, when I have Queen Chia Pet and Verbal coming at me because I said because I don't have an issue with Jessica, right? That was the first strike. Hold on 1 second, baby. That was the first strike, right? The second strike was after I did the panel when I'm like, you guys keep stuff private. Let's keep everything private. I was telling her and Aunt, let's keep everything, like, y'all need to keep everything private. Like, at this point, when I was when I was saying Chia Pet, I wasn't even talking to Let's See. So I then see Queen Chia Pet, aka Sui Celeste, telling Let's See, yeah, she was talking about you, even though I said I wasn't. And if you've been watching all of this, if I got a problem with somebody, I'm going to say it. And she's like, you should never trust, I think she said, a 500-pound pick-me, and Let's See was a skinning and a motherfucking grinning about it. Second strike. Third strike was the thing with Mr. Kev. Period. And I don't care who how it goes. Period. That's the third strike. So I said what I said about her because at the end of the day, I have the clips, Let's See, of you making little jokes and stuff and saying, well, I didn't say anything about Bunny. And you know how you like to play victim. I got all the clips, baby. I got all the screenshots with you and your little ugly, bald-headed, baldy
What
locks
did
ass
I say?
homegirls. You and your little ugly.
Okay, if I said something, and it was transition, if it was put as we was talking about you, then I apologize. Cause even that day, I appreciate the what you call it, the advice that you gave me. That's why I gave you the money.
Okay, well, you know what, baby? And like I
This could
said
have
from
been
the game,
ended.
I don't want you. Ain't the one that I want. You not. But all I'm asking, babe, on a panel, you need to
Mr. Kev.
I feel like you should apologize. Let me say this, baby, and I promise I'm gonna go on mute. Taylor had your back. She did. So for you to come at Taylor, that's who deserved an apology. Just because
Okay,
I do
I'm
something.
sorry, Taylor.
Yeah, because I do something, I'm the crazy sister that's gonna set it off. I'm the crazy sister that's gonna get a can of gasoline, pour it, let that shit marinate for about a good week, and then light the match. That's me.
Well,
Would
but
it be cool?
If you understand that, then you understand how I feel. Like when you see people coming at you at a group, you're gonna associate everybody with it, And my bad, I shouldn't associate Taylor or illness with it because they innocent.
But the thing here that I feel like needs to be said, can't you see how that is not helpful, Ash? Can't you see that sitting here fighting, talking about you want blood, you want people to drag people, you hate these chia pet, yes, you felt slighted and you were hurt and you had every right to feel disrespected. If somebody call you 500 pounds, you ain't 500. But if you are 500, so be it. Yeah, black is beautiful, whatever shape and form it comes in. The point here is sitting here cackling, going back and forth, saying you're going to tear people apart. How the hell does that make this any better? Y'all know y'all can do way better than what you're doing. And you see how that got fixed right there? Y'all don't need a fight between each other. You think people ain't got enough problems in this world? You sitting there coming for that girl, she's sitting there coming for you. This does not help. It's like if you want to breed in dysfunction, but don't sit there and bring it to a community that is already falling apart. Now, with the shit with JL and Auntie, JL, y'all are grown men. At the end of the day, you don't have to like each other. You don't have to agree with each other. What you say? You just don't. It's not needed. It's not really wanted. But we need to have some damn decorum. Don't sit there, JL. I love you. I love you. I do. I care for you. I care for Auntie. I love you too. But you cannot sit there and say that man should be a bullet bag to the police. That is not helpful for the community, nor is it right. And I know you said it because you were in your feelings and you admitted that, but I can't let that go. People are killed by the police, and we need to take the time to see that this is not right, and this is not what we stand for. This is not what we stand for. Auntie, you can't sit here and say you want a dude to catch a flight and that you're whooping. I gotta admit, I laughed that day when you said, I was like, I can't believe he said you're gonna have him catch a flight, whoop his ass, take him to the hospital, pay the bill, and whoop his ass again. What type of shit is that? Sound like some
I'm dead ass. Shit. And then I'll take the motherfucker out for a drink.
See,
you know what I'm saying?
That's what you want to do is you want to take to the floor.
Damn right, because you know what? You insulted my integrity as a man. So by the end of that motherfucking weekend, I will have your goddamn respect. I promise you that. You insulted my integrity as a man. So by the end of that motherfucking
echo. Okay, but the point here is, at the end of the day, you are both men. You are men with integrity, with standing. This don't look good for you. JL and you guys used to be cool. Y'all used to laugh. Y'all used to talk. I'm not saying you have to do that now, but can we get to a point where y'all don't talk about each other? You guys have so much potential where you can have channels talking about various things. You talk about all sorts of things. You can make it fun. You can make this is not the way. This does not bring me joy. And I'm saying all this to everybody because I feel like I've just been sitting here in the middle. I like you. I like him. I like her. I like her. This is not the way.
But Kaz, let me say something before Mahogany speaks. Look, I never, even though you say that you cool with both of us, I never asked you to choose. These motherfuckers had the nerve, the fucking unmitigated gall to fucking tell people that subscribe to me and rock with me to choose between her or me. What kind of shit is that?
That's
to put
never happened.
motherfucking action bullshit.
You know what's
Bullshit.
funny about? You know what's funny about that? No one has ever told me that. No one has ever told me that, and I'm cool with all of those women. They have
These
never told me
motherfuckers are on the record, and when L. Nixon comes up here, and there are other individuals that can say the same goddamn thing.
Okay,
women
but I'm
got
just telling
attacked
you my
just for
experience.
being on my panel, on her fucking stream. Oh, you want to sit up on panels? Didn't say fucking shit about this motherfucker. Y'all tried to draw that fucking line, and that's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers are outnumbered. You are outgunned. You are outclassed. I said it before. I will say it again. You ain't built for this shit. You need to stand the fuck down, or you're gonna get buried.
Can we just come? Can we come to a understanding where we can say this? And I mean
he don't want to make an understanding. Me and L. Nixon and him had an agreement months ago behind the scenes.
I know he did. I know.
I haven't even said nothing wrong about him. I've been telling people to leave him alone.
Hey man, look man, that's what I'm saying. You need to let Bunny, Nixon, somebody else up. This victim shit is getting old.
Let's see. You need to make sure that you make no more streams about him. Auntie, you need to make sure you make no more streams about her, because this is never going to end. It's never going to get to your good content. I had told you before, Auntie, there are different people that don't want to see you succeed, and they saw what you were doing was making a great impact. And I still to this day do believe that. Let's see. You have a beautiful platform. You have these women and different people coming around. There is enough in this area for everybody. You need to, and when someone else is in a space, don't say that they're sitting there following you around, even if you feel like it, because sometimes you never know if somebody has already been there or is doing stuff. Just don't talk to each other. Don't throw subliminals. Because that's where this shit got
you know. But you went over there on Rallo's talking about antidepressants, bro. What about depression?
Hell yeah, I was talking about your ass because you bugged out of your mind on fucking drugs, and it's clear as day.
I'm not even on drugs. I'm not even on drugs.
Or off the motherfuckers.
And
bro,
like, is it saying that somebody's on antidepressants? And
because that explains a lot, Kaz.
No. I'm not going for that. Right is right.
It explains a lot.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. And when I realize that people have issues, you know what I'm saying, then I tend to handle things with kid gloves, because you have to handle this type of shit with kid gloves. You know what I'm saying? And that's why that shit struck such a fucking nerve, because I ain't wrong. That's what I'm saying. This trolling shit that motherfuckers think that they built for and want to make streams about motherfuckers, you goddamn right. You threw low blows. You know what I'm saying? And I threw motherfuckers back. Shut the fuck up. Niggas ain't done yet.
You keep trying to say, oh.
That's what I'm saying, man. See what I'm saying? You can't match this fucking energy, man.
First. No, you
can't get
let it talk. Let it talk.
Just stop it.
Let it talk.
You're like,
hold on. No,
my senior. Come on, act your age.
No.
Two sides.
They don't act my motherfucking age. Shut the fuck up, man.
Act your age,
no, man, you about to get buried,
you looking real mad, mature. Immature. You
can tell me I'm looking like whatever. Look at you. You sitting up here with a goddamn piss wig on. Look at your fucking avatar right now. You know what I'm saying? You sound like this fucking. You sound like this avatar I got up here. You know what I'm saying?
I don't give a fuck.
Hey, get Bubbles' hand out of your ass. Stop with the soprano victim shit.
Let's see.
That's my natural voice.
We clearly see here that this is not getting any better. You can sit here and talk about each other all day long. She feels slighted and feels abused. You feel slighted and you feel abused.
You know what? I dealt with this shit long enough from her ass. And I did not fucking respond, Kaz. You know it. I could have. I did not. The victim shit is getting fucking old.
I'm trying to figure out what I say to you. What did I say to you?
I didn't do anything, shit. It's a crock of shit.
What did I say to you? No. Go find the fucking live where I said something about you. Go find the fucking live where I said something about you.
You got 6 fucking videos and 5 of them where you talking shit.
Yes, and all of them are saying, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Hey, when was the last time you got a phone call and or text message from me? When the fuck? Come on. When the fuck was the last time I added you in the goddamn chat box? And when the fuck was the last time I jumped on a panel you were on without being mentioned by you first?
Can I say something?
It hasn't happened.
I can't believe you've been talking that shit for months. Go ahead, Mahogany.
Just for 1 minute. Good morning. Oh God. I just want to say this. What Casimira just said. This is just a little something the old lady just wanted to
tell y'all about, okay? A part of it is, and this is what I'm seeing from a bird's eye view, a part of it is that it's not just whether you don't talk about the person, but you definitely should stop talking about one another. But another issue is don't pay attention to people in the chat room. Everybody knows I recently was in the beef. Somebody that I love and respect a lot is constantly in that person's chat room. Let's see, you're constantly in that person's chat room, but I don't hold that against you because you have nothing to do with my beef. So basically what I'm saying, really simple, 30 more seconds, is that with YouTube, it's public, anybody can go anywhere. So let's see, I know you're saying leave me alone, but I don't think he's necessarily trying to bother you when he goes to other platforms, because I go to a lot of platforms and there are people there that I don't like. I speak to who I want to speak to, and then I keep it.
Mahogany. If he has panels, right? Because I have them
We're in
blocked.
the same algorithm,
Okay,
though.
go ahead.
I'm saying we're in the same. I'm almost done. We're in the same algorithm, so we're going to bump into each other. If I'm subscribed to you, and there's all kinds of things that put us in each other's spaces, so it's not always done intentionally. That's what I want to say, and like the medical stuff and all that stuff, I agree with Casimir. We should just not bring that up. That's all I wanted to say. Y'all have a good morning. I hope y'all get this.
No, thanks, Mahogany. I appreciate it.
Okay, bye.
No,
Hey, I just like to come back and say, make it more clear.
Go ahead.
I just want to make it more clear for Let's See. Baby, I'm not, like I said in the chat, I just want to make sure that this truth is like understood, baby. Okay? You said you apologize.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it serious. Okay.
And you were okay, and I'm not gonna say nothing about baby. So if I start coming at any of your people, baby, stay out of it. I'm not saying don't laugh, because I've always said if something funny, laugh. But stay out of it, Let's See, because I'm still like, it's two bitches that I haven't begun.
No, we didn't even want to come for you. We didn't even want to come for you. Like, we're not gonna come for Bunny, okay? We're gonna leave her out of this. Well, and that's what we're trying to do.
The thing is though, Let's See, it really started back on Verbal's panel, baby. And I mean, I really low-key feel like, should I premiere the review that I did? Like, I mean, let's be honest. I'm able to sit in a space that I should not be allowed to sit in. And when I say the space, I mean the Black manosphere. By their talking points, I'm a Black single mother. I am overweight, but they don't disrespect me because I don't disrespect them. And the women don't like that. I've been called a pick-me, even though I've been more nasty to the men on here than what I have to women. It's just they say, oh, she's easier on the lady, or she's easier on the men. No, the men don't try me the way the women do. They don't. And then whenever I do get into it with a guy, it's like how men are. Instead of holding on to it, they let it go. And we're able to be on panels. I'm not trying to bring names up. Mr. Fantastic is one of them. James Kill. I can't really think of any other dudes I've just had to go at or just had a whole roast session with, because they don't do that. If anything, we attack each other's talking points. It's the ladies who want to throw out insults, but when my insults they get more dirty and nasty, when they're nastier, then when I feel like people want to cry foul, you know?
Yeah. Personally, I don't really like getting into women anyways. So.
And I heard you say that before, and I apologize. I apologize for taking it so low with you. I do. I apologize. But it also was like a teaching lesson. Let's see. Everybody is not going to play by the rules with this stuff. And I told you that on that review that I did, I was being sincere on that review, and I'm like, don't argue publicly. Don't do any of this. And there was nothing fake about that.
Bunny, I was trying. I literally for advice and stuff, but I was trying. How many times I can just sit around and let somebody just sit up here and spread rumors saying I'm a prostitute and all this shit and
Which
talk
I
about the
never said, by
psycho
the way.
shit. Bro, I'm gonna find the clips, bro, because you've been saying that for
I
a
said
good
if I
minute.
wanted to call you a prostitute, I would have called you a prostitute.
Yo, okay, hold on. Listen. Let me say the same thing I've been fucking saying for a damn near year. I even said it on Bunny's panel, right? It's simple, right? Like I've been involved in a whole lot of groups and shit in my life, whether it was, you know what I'm saying, military or whatever, even in church, whatever. My name never came up with some shit. You know why? Because it's really easy not to be in shit. You got to be, if you wind up in the vicinity, you're always going to be there when shit happens. That's why a lot of this shit is going on. I've been saying this. I said this before this whole situation with Jessica X when she came on the channel. I sat there on that panel and said, y'all not really ready for that. And this is something y'all necessarily need to do. She's good at debating and X, Y, and Z. Don't even do it. And I'm looking in the chat and I see women coming at me saying slick shit. So I got off the panel and said, fuck it. I left it alone. I didn't email her. I didn't tell her to come over there. I left it alone. Then when she comes, everybody's like, oh, we don't like her around. Oh, we're just gonna unsubscribe. But yet last week, y'all was bragging about how much work y'all gonna give it when she come. This is the shit that don't make. And I kept saying it over and over and over. Some of y'all not built for this shit, so just stop. Don't even fucking do it. But people don't fucking listen. Yet I gotta hear my mouth from this raggedy ass looking crypt keeper. And yes, I am going at somebody. If y'all shocked, mentioning my name. Oh, he tried to play Mr. Nice Guy, but he ain't. He's a bitch ass nigga. He's a wet paper towel. Yeah, I heard you. Because you ain't had no fucking sense to tell her the same shit that the people who's supposed to be against her is telling her. You didn't tell them the same shit that Casimir was telling her. Both of y'all got a part in it. Just stop doing it. You couldn't tell her that. You hyping up the shit. You hyping up the shit and you never around. Unless he's in it, where you at? And you talking about, and you put my name in it? I'm trying to piece the shit up. I'm out of it now. But where you at? I've been telling y'all. Listen, I'm 46 years old. I don't know where y'all grew up, but when we played the dozen, it was no fucking rules. Ain't no rules. So you got to know if you built for it or not. Once you start, you can't stop it when somebody says certain shit. There ain't no rules about family or nothing. The first thing we gonna do is take the first thing we know about you that's gonna hurt your feelings. And you don't know that that's the first thing a person gonna do. If you don't, you ain't built for it. Because the motherfuckers, I would know what somebody's gonna use against me. If I don't, I ain't in the right game. But people still want to, I see certain people, they want to be good at this, they want to be good at that, and hype other people up to do it. They ain't ready for it. And them same people ain't never around. That's crazy. People got to know their lane. And if I'm in part of some shit, then I can't get to say to that person when they need to stop it. Because reality, they're going to stop it when they're ready to stop it. Now, if I don't want it to go on, I either let them ride it out or I go back at them. If I go back at them, I might extend it. You know what I'm saying? If I let it ride and go on my way, maybe it die out. Or I could just get the fuck off YouTube. I'm not going to keep coming back to a place where I'm not respected. I'll just get the fuck off YouTube or take a break. A lot of us are fucking addicted to YouTube at this point. We've been on this motherfucker for a long time. Don't even front and say you are. A lot of us are addicted to the dysfunction. Don't even lie and say we are. Ain't nobody innocent. Shit, I'm not even fucking innocent. Right? I mentioned somebody's name earlier. Guess what? They talked about me. I could have kept quiet. I mentioned them back. Guilty. I'm fucking guilty. See how easy that works? So I can't come back and say, I don't know who did what or whatever, how that started. Just see how easy that fucking works. I mentioned somebody's name where I could have just kept quiet. That's fucking simple. So if that person come at me, I won't be fucking surprised. But I'm okay with it though. Whether I engage in it or whether I ignore it. Either way, I'm okay because I can always log off this motherfucker. Like, I mean, we telling one person don't do this and another person don't do that. We telling him, oh, we don't. Okay, for example, people don't like Jessica X because she talks about black women in America. And y'all mad at certain men. How come y'all don't come at them? Because you ain't fucking coming at them divestors who fucking hate black men. So why the fuck are people going to not rock with this person when you ain't said none to that person? That's fucking hypocritical. Y'all fucking cash apping motherfuckers. And you want people to protect y'all. And you shitting on black men in the fucking comment section, making us look fucking stupid at the same time. So, and then you got motherfuckers keep bringing up all the KS, all the type of shit, mad at that. But then you rocking with the other people over there. Okay, you like your shit, they like their shit. It is what it is. Are we gonna try to say who can do what now? Who can go where? Subs can tell content creators who they can have on their panel, who they can't. It's fucking YouTube. At the end of the day, for some people, it's a business. Some people don't know their lane. I've been saying this for a long fucking time, and ain't nobody fucking listening. And since I'm trying to piece shit up, now my name in the shit, I can always log the fuck off of this shit. I got a life, and leave y'all to this shit. And to that person, don't mention my fucking name no more, because y'all ain't seen shit from me. Don't mention my name. Trust me, you don't want this. Leave my name out your mouth.
No, it's all good. What they're gonna do, what that individual will do, the same shit that she's fucking handling this motherfucker on the goddamn panel right now to do, and they don't know no other language but to do this, and that's play the goddamn victim.
Well,
After they done threw all the fucking shots, that's what they're gonna do when you come at them.
Listen, you seen it for today. You seen it for today, right?
I ain't do nothing.
Hold on. I'm talking to
I ain't
El
never
Nixon.
say anything.
What she got to look on?
El Nixon, you seen it for today. Did I come at him first? Have I even disrespected him to the level he disrespected me? You been watching it, right?
No, you didn't. But let me explain this, right? Here's the thing. You can clearly see, like everybody can clearly see, right? With people looking at this, they saying, damn, why is Ant talking like this? He sound wrong, he sound disrespectful. He sound like, right? He's way past over the shit, right? So you gotta think about it. When he's saying, right, this not gonna stop. And I would basically be the same thing. If I really wanted somebody to stop fucking with me, I'm a really go at them to a point where they just want to.
El Nixon, what are you even talking about?
I'll answer that. Hey, El Nixon, hold up 1 second. I will answer that for her.
I'm not saying
I will answer that for her. Hold the fuck up.
Wait, come on, guys. Y'all gotta let her talk. Y'all one at a time.
I can't even calm him down. He's already pissed. I try to talk to you know what I'm saying, get this shit together. He's pissed. Ain't nothing I can do about that. Like, yo, this is how he feel. Like, I can't say shit to them. This is how he feel. And he like, if they gonna keep doing it, I'm gonna do it to a point that it really stop. And that's really how you feel about it. Like, and it's nothing I can do about that.
The nail right on the fucking head. That's what I'm saying. Because this shit obviously is not going. Because I thought, you know what? I thought I could just end that shit by just not saying shit. You know what I'm saying? People been asking me, hey man, how come you ain't been going live? You know what I'm saying? Any of that, because the same damn questions keep getting asked to me, and I don't want to answer them no more. So I'm gonna let that shit die.
But let me tell you.
I was still talking. All right. Now I said I told people all of that, and I also said. And I'm on the record for this shit. I'm not going to drag them because I appreciate all of the work that they put in, you know what I'm saying, to help me grow the advice that had been given. And what happened in private, I'm going to keep it in private. You know what I'm saying? But I still made sure that I made my rounds. I wasn't going to totally disappear from YouTube. I made my rounds. I still supported certain content creators or whatever. You ain't see me trolling your chat box. Your clique was in my chat box trolling the other day. You know what I'm saying? Yes, you click. Yes, they were.
I didn't know about that. I didn't tell them to do that. I didn't tell them to do that. So why are you blaming me for that?
I'm not blaming you for it. I'm just saying y'all got matching acronyms. You gonna get this work too.
Bro, come on down. Come on, you're a whole man. You're older than a lot of us over there.
I still wasn't fucking done.
Calm down.
Now, I still wasn't done. I'm gonna pass it to Nixon, Cujo, whoever. All right, here, just like he said, this shit obviously isn't gonna end until somebody gets their motherfucking ass buried in this YouTube shit. For real. And I can guarantee you,
And
y'all
it
want to
doesn't
play?
have to
Whatever.
be
I don't
that
give
way.
no, hold the fuck up. If y'all got the capability
Hold
of
on, why you going at me like that?
no, Kaz. If they got the capability to bury me,
Come on now.
bring it, motherfucker, because I guarantee you, your ass goes down first. And I'm willing to bet everything on it. You know what I'm saying? I have broken too many motherfuckers in real life. The way that I handle that shit, just like I said, I'll fucking kill your business and make a bag in the process. You know what I'm saying? You are not built for this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, who are we talking about right now?
I got love for all of y'all motherfuckers, but real shit, y'all want to talk
No,
about?
you don't. No, you don't. You have hate for me. If it's love, I don't want that.
That's the only
energy.
reason why your
This
ass
ain't
has
love.
not
This
been
ain't
to your
love.
therapist
This
yet.
ain't love. This ain't love because you've been trying to drag me for
We
months.
ain't done yet. This is family business. Stay
See,
out
you
of
keep
it.
going on a rant
You know
and
what
a
I'm
rant
saying?
and a rant, and y'all
Go
don't
ahead,
want
Koja.
nobody
Go
else
ahead,
say
Koja.
it is.
Hi, Koja.
Conversation
Stay
is when
out of
an
family
exchange.
business,
It is not a diatribe. It is not a diatribe of one person hogging the stream. You're doing exactly what you accused the other guy of doing earlier. What I'm gonna
That's
say.
why I brought them on here so they could talk it out.
That's what I'm saying. She doesn't even.
I brought them on here
We
so they
can
could
go
talk it
at it.
out. So
For real,
after
me,
you
Let's
talk it
See,
out,
Casmira, L. Nixon, we can go at it about this shit. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker, where the fuck she come from?
but the thing is, they keep on talking about each other. So the thing is, I want to squash it. When they leave here, Ant said he ain't gonna stop. Let's see, says she is.
I said when it comes to that JL shit, that motherfucker insulted
But
my
a lot of
integrity as a
people
man,
in the
so we ain't got
process
no
getting
respect for each
shrapnel.
other.
Okay,
Well, in this case, can we
so when
just
you leave
say-
here, you're not gonna talk about Let's See no more, right?
I can't guarantee it.
See,
I cannot guarantee that.
Okay, so if you talk about her, what make you think she ain't gonna get you back?
Like I said, she ain't got to worry about that shit coming from me first.
But she said leave her alone. She said leave her
that
alone.
over and over again and keeps on fucking with me. And her clique keeps fucking with me too. That's what I'm
She
saying.
said leave her alone. She said leave me alone.
I have
You don't
left her
want, you don't
alone.
want nothing to do with it. Don't mention
I
her
have
name or
left her
nothing.
alone. But you know what? Look, it's just like a bully in the goddamn schoolyard. All right.
Auntie, what
Now a
about if
bully
I
in the
brought you
schoolyard.
and all the women together on a stream, privately or not, and we all hash this out and everyone agrees to leave everyone
Now,
alone?
hey, Kaz, when we were all on the stream together, and it was a Zoom, so it was like more than 10 people on that shit. And I said specifically on more than one stream, what can I do to end this? I didn't call nobody a bitch. I didn't overtalk nobody. Okay, I didn't insult anybody. What was I fucking told? And I'll answer that question. I was told I was going to get stomped, and you didn't want any fucking
That
peace.
was
So this is
after you did a stream on me.
I hadn't done a
Yeah,
stream in
y'all
months
don't
at that
understand.
point.
Y'all don't understand.
I hadn't done a stream
Okay,
in
so
months.
Okay, let me tell you what happened. Okay, so he started some mess, right? Because he was like he was on the panel. Alex, you remember this, right? And he was playing Ant on Trinity's panel, right? And I really didn't care. And he was like, when Ant came over, he was like, "Oh, what's this? You're over there talking about them, you know? You need to really stop talking about them." And then Ant, he striked up his live, and he had all these dudes.
After I was kicked off that panel, but when I was on that panel, who did I disrespect? Who did I disrespect? Who did I curse out? Who did I yell over?
Let me tell you something. Rudy been coming after you for months, right? And all of a sudden, he want to come after me. You want to join in. When he come after you and being disrespectful after I told him to stop, you ain't did nothing. No lies
And I'll
on
tell
him.
you why. Because
No
you don't
lies.
deserve any goddamn respect the way you've been running around these motherfucking streets trying to play the victim. You're a problem.
Play a victim.
And
Have I said I'm a victim? Have I said I'm a victim?
because I mean it.
Have I said I'm a victim?
Hey, if I'm an abuser, if you're trying to paint me as an abuser,
guys,
you're
we
trying to
see
paint
here
yourself
that
as the victim.
everyone is just going to keep going back and
No.
forth.
Yeah, you know what? The end of the day is, look it. We're gonna keep it real. They can't resolve it. So my thing is, let's see. Do what you got to do. Bring it on. Put your war clothes on. Sharpen up your sword. Start cutting up heads. And do what you had to do, because I see now this not going to be resolved. So the end of the day is, if people can't bring smoke, if you can bring the smoke, you can't take it, stay out the battle. So my thing is, baby girl,
they're gonna keep playing
he's not going to stop.
I'm sorry, they're gonna keep playing victim. They're gonna threaten to fucking involve the law because a motherfucker done did the same shit to them that they want to do to a motherfucker. This is some hypocritical bullshit. That's what it is.
Listen,
It's hypocritical
because
bullshit.
listen, I've been
Y'all
wanting you
want-
to leave me alone.
It
I
seems
want you to
that
leave me
Let's See
alone. You
wants to
can't
end this
do it.
now and
Like
forever.
I said,
Yes.
no.
Let's See, do
Why
you want to end this
now?
now and
And
He
why
forever?
keep
not
wanting
when
to
I
go
was on
because he
that
don't have
panel
no
trying to?
content. He don't have no content. He ain't doing anything. He can't make numbers without talking about women or having
So
women issues up there.
why is fucking 90% of the fucking videos on your channel about me? If that's the
Because
case,
I privated a lot of my channel, a lot of my videos when the Rude Damn stuff was going on. And you wouldn't
and she
stop,
said
so I
leave
had
her
to
alone.
start back
She said
up.
leave her
Yes.
alone.
90% of her
Hold
fucking
on.
content is about me. How the fuck is
Go
somebody
ahead,
like this gonna say
Okay,
that?
Go ahead, L. Nixon.
Sheila,
Let's
let me
see.
say this. Sheila, let me say
will
this.
you not do content with his name in it?
She didn't put my name in it, but that's it.
Or
If
don't
you
talk
watch
about
the
him in
shit,
your content.
Hey, Sheila,
That's
let me
all
say
it
that?
this.
comes down to. Just don't talk about each other. You can
What?
talk about what happened in the
look,
past.
no, and I'm
but
gonna
looking in
address
the
people in the
past
chat.
is
Just
looking
because
in
she
the
says
past.
leave me
So
alone,
It does
just
not
because she
count.
says leave me alone,
this is him
does
saying
not
I'm
mean she's
talking.
trying to play that
Hold on,
victim
y'all.
bullshit.
Wait,
That's not me
wait,
playing the
I
victim. That's me
wasn't
literally
done.
asking you to
Fuck
leave me
you, you
alone.
ain't no
Like, what's so
goddamn
wrong
victim.
about
Shut
that?
the
I'm
fuck
not
up.
playing the victim. I'm saying leave me alone. Like, what is? I want to understand. Like,
See,
is
the thing
something
is, you
wrong
done
with your
played that
brain?
card already. We
Is
already know
something
you have it.
wrong with your brain?
And
Is something
listen,
wrong with
How
your
the
hold
brain?
fuck
We
on.
would
just
you
can't
say some
stop.
shit like that to me? You
Hold on.
remedial stupid motherfucker.
Hey,
Okay? That's it, man.
hey.
You gonna get this fucking work. And as far as addressing people with mental fucking illness, if your mental illness is that fucking bad, get the fuck off of YouTube because you can't handle this shit.
Auntie, I wasn't done. I wasn't done. Come on now, y'all.
But we know this
The
is
point that
YouTube,
needs to
attorney.
be
This is
looked at.
YouTube. You could be whoever you want to be on YouTube, and
Yeah.
and it's like this. Auntie ain't gonna stop. So
Just because she
let's
says
see.
leave
You got
her
Green and
alone
Smoke
does
too,
not
but
mean
don't pay
she's
attention
not
to
a
him.
fucking
Hey, Sheila.
perpetrator in this
Don't
shit.
pay attention
That's
to
my
him. Then.
point.
Hey, Sheila, let me
Don't
say this,
listen to
Sheila.
this shit. Y'all are
Okay,
listening to a bunch of
next you want to
bullshit.
talk.
Look,
Let
go
me
to
say
her
this.
channel. Look at
If
her
you
content
want to,
before she
I didn't.
privates these fucking videos.
Excuse me.
I'm just
I
being
did not
real.
go to her
Go
channel because I
Okay.
didn't have
go
an
to
issue with.
RBR shit. Go
Why would I
to
go
even
to
my
that?
fucking
Oh,
streams
man.
before this shit.
I
This
don't have beef.
motherfucker will
I'm
try
not
to
looking for beef with those
Now
people.
this
So why you
motherfucker will
gonna
try to
search out beef?
weaponize tears and play the
I'm
victim.
not
She's
trying
obviously
to.
been doing it since she's a
Y'all
fucking
are
child
trying to
and
dominate a
doesn't know
space.
anything else.
Y'all want to
The
be
fuck
a
out of here.
dominating
Like
space.
I said, I
Y'all
will
want to
put you in
dominate the
that
space, and
therapist
y'all
chair.
are not letting
You
it
will
grow.
need hella
Y'all are
fucking
trying
therapy
to
after
dominate
fucking
the
with me. I
space, and
promise
it
you that.
doesn't make sense because
Hey,
you're putting up such a thing that people are not gonna want to come and interact. They're gonna be like, it's too much. You're trying to grow a space, and yet you're telling people don't come to your channels. So you either want viewership or not. It's a cutting your nose off to spite your face type thing. But they're literally putting people in this stuff who haven't even spoken because of association on panels. I got somebody coming for me in the comments I ain't never said a word to. Chris Webb. Oh, I got her. You got me for what? I don't even remember if I ever spoke to you. I don't even know if I was on what people seeing people commenting and making beef with them. And they say, if you want to play the dozens, ain't nobody playing. They trying to pull people into stuff, mentioning their names, pulling them in when nobody is, just because they're making comments on other people's panels that ain't got nothing to do with them. Now, if you ain't never said a word to somebody, why would they have beef with you? Never mentioned them. You done went and saw somebody. We're not allowed to speak on panels or give opinions.
And see,
now, I
but Coach,
literally got somebody down there who I ain't said nothing to, calling me out for something. For what?
But Coach, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You can obviously
I understand that, but then don't get up here and lie about it. Just say you want beef and you want to start it. People saying, "Oh, I'm coming back. I'm coming back." Well, come back, but don't make up a lie to come back. Just come back because you want to come back and keep the shit going. But nobody is coming for
the
y'all.
only way this is going to end
I'm not talking
is
about
if this
what you
motherfucker
doing.
has to spit instead. No,
I am
okay,
not
okay,
talking
no, go
about
ahead, go
what
ahead.
you're doing, but I came up on a panel and somebody started cursing me out that I ain't never said nothing to. That is, and then they wonder why
And
stuff gets started.
don't do that. Don't do that, Chris.
The people I have an issue with is people who men don't win. I don't expect nobody to intercede on that, but I also don't expect that if me and I'm saying I like BMT. I'm on his channel. Our first interaction, he cussed me out. We've been cool since then, but I don't need 50 motherfuckers jumping on interaction that we had at the first, which was the initiation, coming in, jumping on it, trying to make it something more than it is, because they want beef with everybody, because they want to dominate this section and be a bully. And that's what's been happening. They taking stuff, people they don't have beef with, and trying to start it.
Can I respond? I just want to respond before you say anything, El Nixon. Did I not do about a 10-hour stream? And at the end of that stream, me and the person with the piss color wig on this fucking avatar, did we or did we not say everything?
I don't know who y'all referring to.
No, I'm talking to El Nixon right now. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I was talking to El Nixon just now. I'm referring to El Nixon.
Well, I was just the last one finished talking, so I thought you were.
That's why I said I just want to respond to it. You know what I'm saying? Or just interject. It might not even have anything to do with what you were talking about. My issue ain't with you. It's not with you. But here's the deal. I did a stream for about 10 hours, not only apologizing to that individual, but at the end of that shit, it was stated between both of us that everything was cool. And then 15 minutes later, I got dragged, and the dragging lasted for almost a fucking week. Am I right or am I wrong? El Nixon.
Yeah, I mean, I was on both panels, but here's the thing, right?
No, hold up. Before you go, that's my fucking point. So just because I say everything's cool on this fucking panel right now, I have no guarantee that that's actually going to be the case. So there's only one way, as far as I'm concerned, to end this shit. All right. And this motherfucker, instead of allowing this individual to spend 16 hours on motherfucking YouTube, she needs to spend 16 hours a day on fucking in therapy. Real shit. So goddamn it, I know I ain't supposed to be fucking going at people with mental health and issues and shit like that. That's not the case. But real shit, motherfuckers with these types of mental health issues don't need to be on motherfucking YouTube. And they damn sure don't need to be fucking with me, because I will drive your ass to the deep end and off the goddamn cliff. Yes, I will fucking push you there.
And this is the reason why
I will fucking push you there.
And this is the reason why I've been saying some people don't, like, you got to know your lane. Some people going to hit back harder if you ain't with it. Like, okay, here's the thing, right? And, you know, I was trying to work out some peace, right? But if you really go back to the history, you know, there was a pact between them to leave it alone, right? So then let's see, did say, hey, we're going to leave it alone. We already talked about we're going to go our separate ways. It wasn't let's see that wanted to keep it up. There's other people that wanted to keep it up. And then it got brought back up. So then there was some peace bought again, right? That didn't work. And then Auntie came back and said, what I got to do it ended. Then that didn't work. So it's like, so now y'all can understand why it's so difficult, because the idea of squashing it has been brought up so many times, and one brought it up, the other brought it up. This shit ain't going to end until one person just stop it. This is the way it is. At this point, there's nothing I can do about it, because I'm not going to tell Let's See she's not valid for feeling what she feels, and I'm not going to tell NT either, because what would that look like? I'm telling him to stop doing it, and I'm telling her, like, at this point, it's like, I'll get shot getting in the middle. Obviously, he feel the way he feel, like he's past a point. You could hear it in his, you could hear it in his voice.
Even did anything to him, Alex.
I'm just saying, like, you can hear it in his point, like, yo, he's not.
Bro, he attacking me, but it's
I got messages on the stream
it.
you did last week and tried to fucking.
I know, but I'm saying
I'm not even gonna mention the things you talked about on that goddamn stream.
It's me telling you to leave me alone. Since May, you won't leave me alone. Come on, dude.
I haven't said anything to you since May.
Bro, you were talking about me.
I try to get both of them to talk, but
excuse me, Koji, could you be in the back? Bunny Gray come up so to explain stuff at the end, because this got to be resolved. The end of the day is, like I said, let's see. I know it's probably, you know, not you, but sometimes people, places, and things, and
it's our handlers.
Like I said, we gotta choose our battles, man. We do. We gotta choose our battles.
I know it's our handlers. And if our handlers were up here, I would be checking their asses.
The end of the day
You
is
can take a message
you
back
are
from
handlers.
handlers.
hanging out for
Handlers.
yourself.
So stop saying that I have
Hey, and then
handlers.
in
Come
that case,
on.
you gonna get this fucking smoked in.
But Sheila,
Okay, go
you see how like
ahead.
how difficult
You want to attack me?
I
Go
feel
ahead and
like the
attack
biggest
me.
issue
If you're
that
gonna
Yeah.
we're
be the
having
victim,
here
Go
goddammit,
ahead and
is
attack me. Go
hey, when
ahead
it
and
comes to
attack me.
rules,
I ain't
don't
trying to be
win.
a goddamn victim.
The
Just go
victim
Y'all
ahead.
gonna
You
don't
be
want
win.
to.
accurate. Let her talk. Let
let's
Auntie,
see,
let her talk.
Auntie.
Let her talk. Let her talk. Let her talk.
I feel like what the biggest issue here is both sides feel like they've been screwed every time they try to make a truce. And I can see from both sides how you can be tired of it all. Because as someone like El Nixon, who is in the center of this, who was there throughout it all, it is very tiring. The point here is, yes, you don't like each other. Yes, you don't want to mess around with each other. Yes, you find each other to be despicable in character or whatever ways, for whatever reasons, and you have your rights to feel however you feel. But at the end of the day, we all wake up in the morning and we take a breath. We take our first breath of the day and we say what we want to do, what we need to do, how we're going to do it. And we go about our day.
Right.
Every day you decide to feed into this, you decide to feed into it. No one puts a gun to your head. No one says you have to do this. You do it of your own free will. And I'm saying here, if Let's See wants to end it today and says she doesn't want to say anything about you, she's not going to bother you in any of the streams, there will be no sneak dissing.
Hey,
And
I don't believe
I
that.
know
It was
you
that was
feel,
already said,
I
and that's
know
not the
you feel,
case.
and
Why
I'm
would
not
I
done.
believe it when she didn't do it before?
And I'm not done. I know you feel that you cannot trust her nor believe her for your own reasons. But as good faith, in good faith here, and it could be the last time you try it, so be it. In good faith here, what good is it by sitting there saying you want people to go into mental facilities and go sit on a couch for a therapist? I have a therapist. There is no shame in mental health. Hell, I talk about my anxiety. I have so much stuff going on with my business and the stuff that I do. I'm literally overloaded most of the time. Most of the time. Don't need drugs for it, praise God. But most of the time. At the end of the day, you need to sit in the mirror. I know you're mad. You're in your feelings because Lord knows you never sit here and act like this. But you need to sit there and take the time and say, is this the man I want to be seen as? Yeah, you're a man that takes no shit. And of course, a man should be who they are. But end of the day, if someone says they want to end something, and even if you feel they're full of shit, you won't give a chance to have a semblance of just peace. It could work. It could work. The problem here is people in their egos. She has dropped down off her ego and said, fine, I want it to end. She could have kept going because she had her ego where she said, no, I'm going to keep going with it. But you are having an ego where you're saying, I can't. And it's because you're angry and you're mad and you got right to
Let
have
me
the
ask you this,
feelings.
Kaz.
But you gotta, at
Kaz,
the end of
when
the
this
day, you gotta let it
individual up
go.
here said she was gonna stomp my ass anyway, when I said,
And
what
you
can I do
said
to
you
end
were
this?
gonna
Why
just
didn't you
fuck with
have this
her.
conversation with her?
At the end of the day,
Why is a motherfucker
that's
coming
the
at me all
past
of a sudden
now.
because I'm
That's
coming
the
at her?
past
That's all
now.
I'm doing is reciprocating the same shit she came at me with.
Well, if someone comes to you and they come to you and say they're
No,
done, they're
because the
finished, and
issue
they're
is not
ended,
no. When it was
then if
all
she keeps
gravy.
going at
No,
you and other
it
people
was
start
all
joining in,
gravy
it
when a
will end the way
motherfucker
you
was
like
ready
it
to
to
air
end.
me out. It was all gravy. But when a motherfucker's ready to air this motherfucking bitch out, now Aunt T needs to be the bigger man. Bullshit.
It's not even about you being the bigger man. If that's the case, she's being the bigger woman.
In that
Hey,
case,
At the
I
end
will
of the
put her in
day,
the fuck,
if she
man.
doesn't want to talk to you and she don't want to talk about you,
She don't
and
let
she says she don't do it, give it a chance.
no.
When
I
you
will
said
make it
you
so
wanted
she
to
don't
end it,
talk
I
about
said the same
anybody.
thing to her.
Because, hey, Kaz,
I'm being
look,
fair.
Kaz,
hey, hey,
no.
hey,
Hold
let
up,
me.
Bunny, before you go. Kaz, I'm being fair. My issue, because I was even going to keep it light. My issue didn't come until she attacked my fucking subscribers and people that came on my panel that don't even have platforms. That's when fucking shit hit the fan. That's when you got a totally different energy from me. Okay?
And okay, so and Miss, I'm one fat girl this morning. I mean, I might just hit 3-4 miles this morning. But and why are you? This is the thing. If you're not gonna let it go, and I'm not advocating for this, right? But obviously you're still pissed off. You don't like the way you were handled from the beginning. If you don't like it, then just go let them do whatever it is you gotta do and let it go. Because if you point because she here apologize and you're still pissed off about it.
Nah, I'll tell you what I want, Bunny. I want this motherfucker to just admit she with the goddamn shit too. She ain't no motherfucking victim. She came at me just as fucking hard as I came at her, and she did it fucking first. Admit that goddamn shit. And quit with this victim bullshit. You ain't no fucking victim. Not only are you punching back after being punched at, motherfucker, you threw the first punch. Be real.
In the end of the day, people are not going to agree. But you can agree to go forward. I can't believe I'm using my mediation certificates and all the other stuff. I went to school for part of this shit. That's why I'm finding this hilarious having this conversation with you guys. If I were to sit you in a room here today, I feel like because of the things that have gone on, you feel you have to save face, and you feel like she has fucked you over so many times that you feel your justice is it's right. You feel vindicated to do it. Everything is right about it. But at the end of the day, calling her name, saying she's on pills and the pill part, that's not gonna help. That's
You're coming off them.
You have content, Auntie. You have good content. This is taking away from your content. This is taking away from the channel that you can grow. People may come over there to see a little craziness, but you know they'll always do that. But good content, you can make a living, a second stream of income. And as a businessman, you know we love second streams of income. This is not going to help. If she says she wants to end it with you, you can be upset with her. You can believe you don't believe her. But at the end of the day,
why would I believe a liar?
You don't have to believe it. You can at least be seen. If you believe she's not going to do it, you can be seen in public saying,
there's only one way to handle a liar, and that's to expose them.
But and stop. But the thing is stop threatening it. Stop threatening it and
well,
do
excuse me,
it.
Cheers.
If you're not gonna do it, if you're not gonna, because you've been saying you're gonna do it for quite some time. If you ain't gonna expose her,
this motherfucker gonna expose themselves.
So stop. So then just let it go then, and save your energy for the ones who you want
just
to
like
smoke
JL
with.
was up on this panel earlier. He admitted to exposing his true fucking self. Because he got fucking triggered. He tried to say, "Oh, I stepped out of character and shit." We know that's the real you. That's how.
That's how he really feels, and I still stand by that. Anybody that rock with him, don't come to
piss
fuck
color
around
wig
me.
having avatar up here. She's next.
I think that this is just from what I see, right? From what I've seen play out. You and Leslie was cool. I don't even think your issue really, let me not say that. There's obviously some issues with Leslie. I think your main issues is the women that's around her, in all honesty. With that, is that kind of a fair statement to make?
Absolutely.
So this is that you need to, that baby done already said she don't want none of it. She don't want any more of it. Let it go. Baby, if I can let it go, let that shit go. And then have your anger directed for the right people. Like me personally, I'm waiting for California mudslide face, rankly face, not wrinkly. I'm gonna say how we say it down south. Rankly face, aka the verbal assassin. I'm waiting for Queen Shea Pet. I don't know if it's her lithium.
She's actually pretty though.
Who?
Bullshit.
Who? Who's pretty?
She's pretty.
Who? Okay,
I've seen her. She's really pretty.
When she can cam up without a filter. I didn't seen some of the pictures.
She has.
Okay. Well,
You
I'm
missed
waiting.
it on Ball?
I'm waiting for her to cam up without a filter with all that shit she done talked, because I got some of the
Verbal. I like
pictures.
everybody though.
I'm waiting.
I like Verbal.
But no, just let that shit go, because it's like at the end of the day, Aunt, you gonna look like the villain for going at her after she's
I got the same
apologizing.
damn picture. I think I got the same one you
Yeah,
got.
like
Here it
I
is.
want to see that shit.
There it is.
You stupid. You petty.
That's
There it
You
is. And you
petty.
can tell her I fucking said it.
as quiet
She's
as
You know
she's
what I'm
you
saying?
are
watching.
on this
Just let
YouTube,
it
Fuck
a
out
go.
of
lot of
here.
the women and the men are good looking women and men. From Ash, she's a good looking woman, and Tia, a good looking man. I can't come for looks on that. Now we know there are some people that are, they're God's creatures, but I don't think that about her. I feel like with what's going on with you, Ash, maybe that could be settled with Verbal and all because you seem to have you can see things from a different space. When you take yourself out of your own ego, you can do a lot, and that's a positive. We need more people like that. But at the end of the day, if someone says that they want to give up, they want to try, you don't have to believe them. But let everyone see, if you
Call the
really
truth.
feel she's going to do that, let everyone see this is what I was talking about. Or she could say, look, this is what I was talking about. Someone will be vindicated in the end. You'll have the ultimate vindication. And whoever does it the first time, I'm going to say it right now. The first person that goes against the truth, that is going to be the person where I'm going to have a problem with them. Because I'm sitting here seeing that this is going back and forth, when I see there's greatness in both of you. Both of you can go far.
Let me ask you this, Kaz. Why is anybody trying to make a truce with me now? Why? Why now?
Because
Why
they're
not before?
probably tired of it. Hell,
Because
I'm tired of it. And I'm on the outside.
You know what it is though, but that goes back to at the end of the day, and
You know what I'm
I've
saying?
said
I ain't
this about,
turned up on their
what it
asses
is.
yet
But
until
the thing is
recently.
though, if she is saying that and I'm gonna get off of here because I need my Nike Club app to work, and StreamYard is not a friendly app. It's not friendly app, but babe, you know what it is. You know why all of a sudden the Verbal's being quiet. I don't know what's going on with Queen Shea Pet. Neither do I care. I'm just waiting for her to, make an appearance or say something else slick. Because I understand what you're saying, Kashmir, about getting low and doing all this. But the thing is how I was initiated and how low they got with me and how low I've seen them get as far as slandering a single father, a widower who is a single father. I'm gonna get low with them, right? But as far as let's see, let that shit go. I'm letting that shit go. If somebody talking about that baby, I'm not just so because I know how manipulative some of them women are. I'm not even gonna be in the chat. And you have my word on that. Let's see. If your name is mentioned, I'm going. And if I am in the chat, I'm going back in the clouds.
Okay, so Bunny,
you have my word on that.
So Bunny, so let's see. Your piano can't mention Bunny name on the piano. Nobody or in the chat.
I will do the same. I will put no talking about Bunny.
Okay, what about Ant?
Thing. I already made a thing that says no Ant slander. I was trying to confirm the first
also?
time.
But
Yeah.
Okay. So Ant, what about you?
Like I say, I hear anything or I get mentioned or any of my damn subscribers get mentioned about any of this shit, I'm going the fuck in.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you can't
okay,
say
so the rules is nobody said nothing about nobody.
But that's
whoever break the rules, every man, every woman for herself.
You can't get upset, and you can't get upset if any of them hoes around her, any of the messy hoes around her, any of them JL type people want to, say something slick about you. They are so
can, and
messy.
I'll come at them specifically. I didn't. Hey, look, like I said, the issue was motherfuckers made a stream about me because of something that you said on my panel.
And again, I like just about everybody.
You understand what I'm saying, Bunny?
Yeah, no, I know.
Because of something you said. I got mentioned for saying something about this person's child. I never said anything about her child at all. I didn't even mention her on the goddamn stream.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. But see, that's how it, and it's like, And I apologize for you, and I apologize for
You shouldn't
that.
have to apologize
You know,
to me, because if this individual would have listened to the damn stream before she started fucking throwing rocks back, she would have known I didn't say anything. And if she was gonna come in, if she would have came at you because of what you said, I wouldn't have had a problem with that shit. I wouldn't even mention it, but you came at me.
but she got to learn the hard way. That's the thing. Like, before I deleted my channel, I told that baby them hoes wasn't her friends. And I'ma still stand by that. You feel? And this is why, like, obviously some people are more sensitive than others. And where are they at? Why are they not here with her when they're the ones who's been keeping shit going?
Well,
Casimir
for
will
what it's
always
worth, we
have.
got to remember what time it is. A bunch of us are at work now, and they might not have the time. We gotta give people grace. And the best that I can say here, Bunny, is to talk about other people. Fine, go ahead with it. But it doesn't bring out anything good for anybody. Like, I'm pretty certain you and the women, they could probably settle stuff. And I don't know, they might just not talk about you. That's the best I can say, because some of them, they
can talk about me all they want. They just won't win. That's the problem.
But the thing here is,
that's
I'm
the
pretty
problem.
certain, from what I've been hearing from all of them, everybody just wants to be left alone. And if they come out, if somebody says wrong on that side, I'm going to say it to them, because this is the reason why I've been in the center. This is why. But the point here is, if Let's See says she's not going to bother you, she's not going to talk about you, she's not going to put you in the chat, fine.
When
if
I wasn't doing videos,
that, we got to give her the grace, and we got to admit that that's what she has no problem with. Keeping to her word.
Cass, and I understand what you're saying. And I understand what Bunny's saying and everything. I'm just saying, when I wasn't doing videos, when I wasn't mentioning these people, when the only thing I did was come on panels and just say, look, what do I have to do to end this shit? I got told, fuck that. I ain't got nothing but Black Air Force energy for you. Fuck you, you bitch ass nigga. And I'm gonna stomp your ass. That's what the fuck I got. So real shit. That's a declaration of war.
That you have a whole panel. And
That's a declaration of war. And now you're in it.
I'm in
and
the
now
chat,
you
you
want a
guys.
truce?
Have a good day. Thank you for having
You too,
me.
Bunny.
Okay, thank you.
You have a good day.
Bunny. Have a good run and whatnot.
That's all I'm saying. Now you want to
2 months later. Gotta run.
Hey, JL, how are you today?
Now you want a fucking truce? Because you realize that, you know what, Ant might just turn the fuck up on your ass.
Actually, you know what? I'm
You
just
didn't
gonna
think I would
ignore
go
him.
that
I'm just
low,
gonna
did you?
ignore him. I'm just gonna ignore him. I'm gonna go back to
We're gonna
ignoring him.
say starting
Didn't
up
think
this
I would
day.
turn the fuck up on
Let's
your
see,
ass,
I
did
don't
you?
say nothing about you.
Hi, JL. How are you?
I'm doing
JL,
good.
you still on there?
I'm still here. I've
Okay.
been wanting to talk, man. I mean,
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. No, because it won't. I don't know.
She was gonna take it some other place, and it's all that's unnecessary. You know.
Okay,
what I'm
go
saying?
ahead.
Yeah, no, it's just at the end of the day, it's just like, man, like, again, I could be objective with Let's See. I could be objective with all of those ladies, but at the end of the day, if the girl is saying leave her alone, I'm gonna leave. If somebody don't want no problems, clearly they saying they don't want no problems. Like, that's the part that I mean, Auntie, we both grown men. We both know what that means.
JL. If I tell you I'm gonna stomp your ass, does that mean I don't want no problems?
But Auntie, if I tell you,
come on, let's be real. Does that mean I don't? If I don't want no problems, am I gonna tell you that I'm gonna stomp your ass? You know what I'm saying?
I know, but these is chicks just talk. Some of that's just conjecture.
Hey,
too. I mean,
am I gonna do fucking streams about you? You know what I mean?
Some of those were responses too. I mean, I hear you though. I hear you. Some of those were.
I mean, look, if I don't want nothing with you,
Listen. And when I said it, I was in my feelings, but I didn't even. Did I stop you? Did I stop you, or did I just let it go?
Yeah, and you, and you was part of a fucking clique that did the same shit. So real shit, I'll stomp each one of you motherfuckers one by one.
Okay, just go ahead and stomp. Okay, since you wanna do it, you have your mind made up. Come on. Like, come on, I ain't even gonna play. I'm not even playing victim. Go ahead and do what you gotta do. Since you feel that it's in your heart, go ahead and do it.
Yeah, you learn something new every goddamn day. You won't be able to play victim in this shit. So you already played that goddamn card. So you can't play it no more. You know what I'm saying? So be real about that shit.
Who's playing victim? God damn. How about Miss Sheila? Have you heard me say I'm a victim? Hold on. Let's ask panel. Sheila, have you ever heard me say
that leave me alone shit is implying that you're being harassed?
Why do you have to yell? I'm talking.
That is implying that you're being harassed.
Can you you let me talk, or are you gonna talk over me?
You just said, are you playing victim, and how are you playing victim? I'm explaining it to you.
Wait.
asked
Me
me.
telling you to leave me alone. That's not me playing victim. That's just me actually literally asking you to leave me alone. But have you ever said, heard me say, I'm a victim, this, even cry? It's like, dude, come on.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna just keep it real. Ant ain't giving this up. He not. Ain't gonna. He on his soapbox. So, like I said, y'all
I
just
have no problem. I have
That's a
no
perfect
problem.
description. A soapbox. That's a perfect description.
I
of a
wanted it
soapbox.
to
I
be
have no problem. Look.
I'm
First of
glad
all, the
Bunny
shit with
was
JL,
the
the shit with JL didn't even start up again. I didn't even mention his ass again after that fucking night when I told him fuck you on Let's See's goddamn panel. After May, I didn't mention him again until the son bitch followed me up on the goddamn panel and got with his fucking booty buddy, fucking woke progressive, and tried to come at me talking about I ain't a real man. So yeah, you can get this fucking work. Okay, as far as she is concerned, the only thing that I ever said when questioned about the situation was, hey, I ain't got no problems with her. I wish her the best of everything. That's all I ever said publicly. Even reached out to her and said, look, man, you can call me if you want. We can talk about this shit because we seem to be saying the least. And I think this shit is being perpetuated by other people. You know what I'm saying? It's not even us that are doing this shit. We letting other people do it.
It's you. I ain't gonna lie to you, Aunt. It's you.
At that point, when I
It's
reached
you.
out
No,
to you and
no, no,
tried
no,
to
no,
clear it
no.
up,
No, it's you. It's you.
when I reached
It's
out to you and
you.
tried to clear it up, I
But
hadn't
it's
said a
you.
word.
It's you though. I
All right,
just don't
listen.
want to talk to you. Okay,
Listen,
what you
I'm
can't
about
get
to
about
drop
that?
down. I'm about to drop down. I kind of wanted
Damn.
me, Aunt, Leslie, and Casimira to kind of talk. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because,
You have a
because I
blessed
think
day, brother.
Casimira would have been the best person. But here's the thing: nobody's innocent in all this stuff, and that's the thing we got to understand. Like everybody played a part. So if we really wanted to stop, like we just stop.
Yeah.
And here's the thing: y'all we can say what we want about Aunt, right? I haven't told Let's See, hey, stop doing what you're doing. So I really can't tell Aunt C because they both have feelings and their feelings is valid. I listened to that video 4 months ago and it seemed everybody heard everybody's feelings, but it seemed like they did dismiss Aunt feelings. I listened to that yesterday morning. I listened to that whole stream and they did kind of like dismiss Aunt feelings. They both have a right to feel that way, both of them. And you're seeing a person who is past frustrated. So it's got to end some type of way. But either one on both sides, y'all got to figure out how y'all gonna do it on your part.
And that's what I was saying too, Nixon. If you ain't gonna end it, and the people you feeling with, and you with them, and then with the bull, you got to come hard because you can't be in a battle and then get hurt and can't get back up there, and then your people gonna leave you. You think you're in a battle and they're gonna leave you for dead. So the end of the day is you got to pick and choose your battle.
Yeah, and the thing about it is,
But El Nixon, you know I haven't been picking at this man. Come on, man, El Nixon. I need you honest. I haven't been picking at him.
Let's see.
So,
I said
I'm
everybody
in general,
is accountable in this. I
So
said
she's
everybody,
saying,
including myself. Everybody. I said everybody has a part to
Nixon,
play.
please
I'm
do
not,
me a favor and call her out for the bullshit.
I'm not
Please
giving. I'm
do.
not saying one side or another. I'm like everybody. This thing ain't get this way because of one person. Everybody played a part in this. Is what I'm saying.
but he keeps going and going and going and going. Like all we've been at,
Once
like
again,
from the beginning.
she's
Even
innocent and I'm the perpetrator.
hold on.
Hey, I got this, Aunt. This right here, and I hear what you're saying, Leslie. But this goes back to what I've been saying for months. Some negativity people shouldn't get involved in because some people they're better than that. So when some people start, some people stop, then it's hard to kind of tell one person to stop.
I haven't even started, bro. That's all. Like,
Poor
Who
baby.
started it?
But I'm saying that you can
tell your homeboy? But anyways, can you tell your homeboy to mute up and let people talk? Like, come on, he ain't even acting like his age.
Facts.
What the fuck would you know about my motherfucking age? You ain't there yet.
You almost 40. Come on,
You
dude.
ain't
Act
there
like you
yet.
almost 40. My mom just turned 40. Come on, dude. You need to act like
you know
her.
what? You know what?
You need to act like my
An
dad or
almost 40-year-old
something.
ain't taking shit from no child. I know that.
But a 40-year-old that's gonna keep on going.
Shut
at a child.
your ass up, nigga.
But a 40-year-old that's gonna keep going at a child. Make it make sense, my nigga.
Hey, because
Make it
this
make
person is
sense.
not a
Come
child.
on.
She's playing
Oh,
like
but
a
I'm a
fucking
child.
child.
I'm a
She's
child,
playing
but
like an
I'm not a
abused
child.
child.
let's
Come
see.
on, I'm
She's
not
In the
playing
end,
playing
like
like
I'm
a
a
child
abused
in the
child.
end,
I'm
that
it
playing
looks
thinks
like
they're
a
like
being
abused
abused
child.
or some shit.
in
Come
the
on,
end, it
dude.
looks
I'm
like you're
literally saying
willing
leave me alone.
to give the
So
olive branch and
she's
you wanted
mature
to
like
end,
you.
and that's great.
She's grown just
Auntie,
like
if you
you.
want to keep
Like I
going on
said,
with this, so be it. If people start going, because look at it this way. We've tried to have truces before, and we're coming to another one again.
look,
This
look,
is
look.
the last
I'm
time.
not gonna fire up. Look, if you noticed, ever since the last time I fucking the last stream, I ain't brought your asses up. And I
This
didn't
is,
plan on it
I
because
will
as far
say
as I was
this.
concerned,
This
your asses was dead and buried after that shit.
to me, this is the last time, and I do mean this. This is the last time I'm going to even bring up a truce, because whoever breaks the truce this time, I'm already going to know that they're the person that wanted it to keep going on. So as long as let's see, you don't say a thing about him and you don't write a live about him or anything, you're good in my book.
Right, sis.
Nancy, as long as you don't say anything about Let's See and don't fire up a live about her, put her name in there, you're good in my book. But as soon as one of you guys, and I mean you too, not other outside people, because other outside people, sometimes they love to watch shit like this. They like division. And one thing I do not like is division, specifically when it can have such detrimental effects on what you're trying to do. You're trying to build your channel. She's trying to build her channel. We can talk about this all day about how you feel slighted and upset and whatnot.
No.
Understandable. Let's see. We can do the same with you. We can hear you say about how you're tired of all of it. I understand. I understand with him. But in the end of the day, we cannot keep looking back saying, well, this is why such as it is in the past. You either get with the future or you stay in the past. And if you stay in the past, that means you don't want to do any better. And I'm saying that.
Look. Here's the deal. Kaz. All right.
Truth right
now look,
there.
I'm gonna turn down for a second. Now here's the deal. All right. I can say that I'm not gonna do anything, and she can say that she's not gonna do anything. But the fact of the matter is, she's clicked up. You understand what I'm saying? She's clicked up. She got a click. So she has the ability to be able to allow her click to pop all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? And then when I come at the click, because they done pop shit anyway, even after our so-called truce, she can just be able to say, oh, well, that wasn't me, that was them. But he's still coming at us. He's still coming at me. He's coming at the TMHC. Nah, like I said, hey,
he don't want it to be
no,
fixed.
hold
He
up,
really don't want it to be fixed, y'all.
hold up. So
But hey,
that's what I'm
Village.
saying. Hey. If you
How are
click
you?
fucks with me,
They ain't
I'm
got
dragging
nothing
the
to do
whole
with it. They
click.
ain't got
That's
nothing to
what I'm
do
telling
with
you.
it.
I'm
They ain't
not
got
clicked
nothing
up.
to do with
No,
it.
I'm just trying to
They ain't got
explain that
nothing
to
to
you.
do
should
with
not
it.
have to be
But
strung
you just
up
want
as the
to
women do.
attack me. Just go ahead and do
No,
what you want to
I will
do.
attack
Just
you.
go ahead
I'll
and
tell you this.
go ahead and
I
do what
won't
you want to
attack
do.
you
Go
personally.
ahead and do
I
what you
will
want to
go
do.
if you're
Go ahead.
with me.
Go ahead and do what you want to do.
He managed to see that she has no problem with Let's See.
No,
She's leaving
I'm
Let's See
trying to
alone
explain
because
to you.
they came to a conclusion as a person. Every person is a separate entity in the eyes of the law. Now, if it can be in the eyes of the law, it should be good enough for man. And you are a man. If you have a problem with another person, you need to bring up that person. You need to speak to that person. But using her because you feel she's in a group and say, well, you're in a group that all
I will
happens
go
to
with
you.
the whole
Even
clique.
if you're in the mob, when they're trying to pull a RICO case, they don't do this shit like this.
The fuck they don't. They bring down the whole fucking clique.
But they bring them for what they're doing. If the person is not doing, do you know how many people have gotten out on technicalities due to this? And I say this personally.
They got off for snitching, usually.
My dating.
You know what I'm saying? That's the way that works.
The point here is, people, if you got a problem with someone else in her group, sit there and come for that person. You can come for them all day. It is not fair to put her in there. Right is right and wrong is wrong. That's like saying, if I have a problem with David Johnson, I'm going to sit there and I'm going to come for you because you cool with David Johnson. Not to talk about David Johnson, because I don't know where David Johnson's at. But the point here is, we are people and we stand on our own accord. If she's not saying anything and she's not doing anything to you, you need to leave her be. If he is not saying anything to you, Let's See, and he is not doing, I don't care if he come for anybody else in the group, leave him alone.
Y'all arguing like a real family, bro. Real talk.
I feel like it's
I
a
can
weird
feel the love
BA,
in this
I've been said
motherfucker,
that shit.
man.
This was
I
It's
feel the
family.
crazy,
This
love
is
in
man.
this
family
motherfucker. I'm not
business.
gonna lie. I don't know
It's
about y'all.
crazy.
I
Good
feel the love,
morning.
man.
I've been said that. This is family business.
Hey, thank you for letting me. I just wanted to ask real quick because I like to go to the source, right? And I don't
Mm-hmm.
like to make assumptions. So real quick, what is I've seen several people with this with these letters next to their name, TMHC. Okay, it's called the Most High's Children. What is that? Like, are you guys Hebrews, Christians?
Well,
Like, what is it?
actually, okay, so maybe we just follow the Bible. Like we're a mixture group. Like we have different denominations.
Bullshit.
So
Bullshit.
really,
Can you
y'all
just let
see
the lady
this?
talk, man? Come
Y'all
on,
see this?
that sounds bullshit. Just let the lady
Y'all see
talk,
this?
man.
And then
Man, stop jumping up in
Just
shit,
let the
nigga.
lady
Super
talk.
saver
Just
if I
let
shit,
the
comment on
ass
it,
lady
right?
nigga.
talk,
If I
man.
comment on
Let
it,
the
then
lady
I'm gonna
talk.
be the one looking at him.
You're supposed to
But
be a
yeah, we're
grown
different
man. Like, oh, I'm
denominations.
gonna drag this. I'm gonna drag these ladies. What the fuck, man?
Actually, one
7 in the morning
like
talking this bullshit.
I won't lie to you. I have followed the Hebrew Israelites doctrine, but really, for me, the more I get closer to God, I just really like. Even though I say it's religious, it's more like spirituality, like more connection with God. Like mine is the church and the rules
So
of
that's what
man.
the group. That's what the group is about. TMHC, is that what the
Yeah,
group is about?
yeah. We just came up with the acronym. At first, it really didn't mean anything, and then we just chose the Most High children. We just did it to be fun, and whatever.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But it ain't
Okay,
really that
gotcha.
serious. Yeah,
Okay.
it ain't really that serious. It's basically like A B C D whatever.
Okay. Well, I just
But
want to
how's
know
your day,
who I'm
sir?
dealing with because I don't want to fuck around and do a video talking some shit and y'all slide on a
We
nigga because
ain't we ain't, we ain't messing with
y'all on some.
nobody. We
Hey,
ain't messing with
I just need to
nobody.
know. I need to know who the fuck what's going on. But
Yeah.
anyway, thank you for letting
Actually,
me. I
rumor.
just wanted
If
to
you
ask
heard a
real
rumor
quick.
about a hating club that started by Reg, and
You're
he
welcome.
likes
Have a
gossip a
blessed
little
one.
bit.
Okay, well I'm
He
gonna go ahead
likes
and
to
jump
gossip
on
a bit.
down. Let y'all finish your rubber. Like, hey man, Auntie, what's up, man? Salute to you,
Well,
bro.
what's going on, big dog?
All right, I'm off, man.
Yeah. Like I said, the fact is, and this is just the way I see it because I chart this shit. I know how it fucking works. You know what I'm saying? You can say, "Oh, I won't say anything about him. He don't say nothing about me." After this stream right now, I don't have to say anything about her. That clique is going to fucking say something. They are likely to do it.
Well,
So if they
Auntie,
say
then
something,
that
I'm
will be
coming at the clique.
shown.
She's part of the clique, so she's gonna feel as though she is attacked.
If you don't say
That's
anything
all I'm
about her,
saying.
fair is fair. You can talk about anybody you like, but she has come to you. She has come in front of all of us. She has contacted all. This is where we're at. We're going forward. We're not looking back. If we look back, we may turn to ash, and we don't want. Well, not ash, but you remember when he said, "Don't look back." I don't know, y'all. I don't know if y'all be reading the Bible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
Pillar of
talking about
salt. She
Lockwise,
turned into salt.
yeah,
salt.
pillar of
Yeah,
salt. Yeah,
Lockwise.
we don't want to look back. We want to look forward. You want to do
Yeah,
your
moving
thing.
forward.
He wants to do her thing. If you talk about them, so be it. If they come for you, so be it. We can try to make a truce with them. I don't know if you want it. I'm always open to trying to make things be better and people to get along well because I like everybody. I have no problems with just about anybody. I mean, I don't like Miss Chantel, but y'all know I just don't like Miss Chantel. God bless her though. God bless her. But yeah, so let's just end it at that. And JL and y'all don't have to like each other. I like you both.
What I'm
And
trying to
it is what
explain,
it is.
Kaz, is that the beef and the streams and all of the fucking jokes and shots and shit like that, that's not the disease. It's a symptom of the disease. So let's just address the fucking disease right now. That's it. You want to get it all like that's the only way this shit is gonna end. It's either gonna end when somebody is fucking like buried, like as far as this YouTube shit just buried underneath the dirt, or we get this shit all out. Why the fuck do you want to stop it now and you didn't want to stop it then? Let's address that
Yeah, I just
elephant in
feel
the
like some
room.
people just want to keep going. The girl just said,
No,
"Leave
no,
me
no, no, no.
alone."
No. Let's
She just said,
address
"Leave me
the
alone."
elephant
But
in the
let's address.
room.
But what's up when she said, "Leave me alone"? What's the
Hey,
problem with her just saying, "Leave me alone"? I don't want to be bothered no more.
no, that's it. If you did one fucking stream about me
and aired me out in any way at all. So what if I do 20 about you? Doesn't fucking matter. You did the first one. That is what it is. So my point is this. Why the fuck do you want to end it now, but you didn't want to end it then?
Wait, so
when I was
somebody
getting
can't say they
dragged,
wanna
no,
end
when
it?
I was getting dragged for fucking days upon weeks upon months, why in the hell did you not want to end it then? Why did you never come up on one panel and just say, you know what? I ain't got no problem with him. We don't need to be saying shit about him. That way he won't say shit about me. Let's end it. Why is it now? What is so different?
She says she wants she done with it. What's the problem with that though?
Why not then? Let's address that elephant
Why
in the
not
room.
now? What's the problem with it now though?
I'm gonna tell you why not now.
Because you want to keep it going?
No, because the only way it's going to end is if this motherfucker gets dragged the same goddamn way, and that shit gets fucking reciprocated. So like I said, this shit is already self-sustaining. I can end it, and that whole clique is going to get it. And unfortunately for her, she seems to be the most vocal. She spends the most time in these spaces. She's the one that wants to come up and do responses and be out in front. So motherfuckers is coming after her. That is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
she was the one that I had business dealings with. She was the one that was the co-host of the fucking channel. So yeah, I'm gonna address her first.
Well, for what it's worth, she has came here. She has sat it down on the table. She doesn't want to talk about you. She's not going to do any more lies about you. She's not going to bother you. Now, if you want to keep going at the people
Hey,
that
y'all know, but Casimir, you know what's the funny thing about it, right? When
Why
they started
now?
coming after, hold on.
You can't
When they
answer that
started coming
question.
after,
Why now?
I mean, I can answer that question for you because you told me this is why I'm here. She's tired of it. She's just
Answer the
tired.
fucking
fucking
question.
talk.
Go ahead.
Auntie, can I fucking
What do you
talk?
say?
Answer the question.
Goddamn. When they first started, right, with the attacking the ants, when Brudamp and Bomb were to get to the bottom of it, right? In fact, this is how it all started. Bomb asked me, "Are you and Ant cool?" And I said, "We good, we good, we good." Right? And they were going after the attacking and stuff. I said, "You know, it's old. Like, let it die down. Like, it's been old. Like, you know, me and him already, you know, handled it behind the scenes." So I don't even know why you trying to reverse history, because I told them that it was old and that to let it die down.
So you're saying I
And
was
it's
the one
not on
that
record
brought
anymore
this
because
up.
you know.
So I was the one that brought this up.
Yeah, yeah, you was the one that brought it up. In fact, you was the one that told Bomb about it, and that's why Rudamp and them wanted to invite you, because you told Bomb and invited her into the private chat, and she didn't like how you handled things. So really, it was on you, because I didn't even involve Bomb. Bomb wouldn't, if it was up to me, Bomb wouldn't have known about it.
It's like you said, over the last month, I was the one that fucking started this shit.
Yeah,
I
over
brought
the
this
last
shit up.
month you have, because
See, this is what people do when they want to deflect. They start yelling, they start cursing, and they start. This woman has said many times she's trying to resolve, and everybody can see that you want to keep it going. She said repeatedly, "I'm not going to say anything." And then you say, "But I can't say I'm not going to say anything." She has said it so many times. But then you want to get back on, start talking loud, and start cussing because you don't want the situation resolved. And then you were stuttering a few minutes ago, and everybody know when you're stuttering, you're lying.
Fuck out of here.
Let her resolve it. Y'all just want to get on here and cuss women out. Ain't nobody cussing at you right now. Just like when I came on this panel earlier, the guy come at me all cussing, and then they want to act like it's the
Damn
women.
right, because you
Excuse
entering
me.
yourself in the shit that don't concern
I'm
you.
entering because I'm being pulled into some stuff
Nobody pull
myself.
you in this shit.
Shut up.
Ain't nobody, who the
Shut
fuck
up.
said bring Cujo
Shut
Malik
up.
up
Shut
here?
up. Shut up.
Nobody say that shit.
Shut up. Shut up, little boy.
Like I said, this is family
Shut
business,
up,
and you
little
want to call
boy.
me little boy?
Shut up, little boy.
Fuck out of
You
here.
acting like a
See,
spoiled
that's
little boy that
condescending
only.
tone that a motherfucking that a woman thinks she can talk to a fucking man with. That's some shit that a nigga got a fucking
But you
problem
been
Yeah,
up
with.
but
here.
Auntie,
You
but the
shut
way
the
you're
fuck
talking
up.
to
You
women at the
cussing, but
same
you
time,
cussing. You
that's that
cussing. You
one-sided
cussing
bullshit.
everybody
Woman, and
up.
you can put
You
That's
that
been
in
that
a
cussing this
one-sided
whole
bullshit.
You
string.
talk to me in a fucking
You're cussing
condescending
the
tone
whole
like that,
entire
I will check
string.
your fucking ass.
You're
Yeah,
I
cussing
would
the
man,
check
whole
your
entire string,
mother
and you're
if she
getting
tried to
mad.
talk to me
You're
like that.
getting mad.
Who
Look
the
at you.
flying
You the
fuck
one been
do you
cussing this
think you
whole
are?
entire string.
Who
You
in
been
the
cussing
blue hell
a
do you
grown
fucking think
motherfucking
you
woman,
are
a
to
grown
fucking tell
motherfucking
me
woman.
shut up,
You
little
bitch
boy?
ass nigga.
You
You ain't got shit to
fucking bitch.
motherfucking
I
talk
All
will
about.
right,
That's
fucking
why you
break
guys,
keep
you
you.
bringing
going
hoes
hard
in
And I
left.
here.
would break
You
Cause
any
you a
other
going
bitch
way
ass.
motherfucking
You
left
hole in
ain't
this
gonna
field.
break
shit.
a motherfucking thing. Cause
You
I
would
ain't a
not
bitch who
fucking
gonna
talk to
slip
me
my
in a
fucking three.
goddamn
I'm
condescending
not. I
tone.
would never
I'll
slip
put you
my
in
three.
your
Oh,
place.
weak ass
Not because
motherfucker
you're a
like you.
fucking
You
woman,
ain't got no
not because
goddamn
you black,
control. That's
but
why you
because
keep
you're a
coming in here.
condescending,
Fuck you, you
pretentious
weak
bitch.
ass bitch ass
That's
nigga over
why.
here trying to
That's
control other
why.
men's dick, other men's money, and who the fuck they talk to. You think you
I don't
got
give
some
a fuck
control
who
cause you
any
got a
man talks
loud
to.
ass mouth.
I give a
You a
fuck about
corny
how the
ass
fuck
bitch.
you
You
talk
ain't
to
got no
me.
control
And
in the
you will
real
not
world, and
talk
you
to
ain't
me
got no.
in a
I talk to you in the
condescending tone.
motherfucking way
And I
I
don't give a
please, you weak ass
goddamn what
motherfucker. Fuck
genetic
you,
plumbing
your
you
mammy, and
were born with.
everybody else. I don't know who the
Okay?
fuck
I
you
don't
think
give a
you is.
flying
Bitch, you
fuck.
don't put not
You
one
or
dime in my
anybody
pocket,
else
and
is
you don't
never
put
gonna
no
talk
fear
to me
over here.
in a fucking
You don't put no
condescending
fear
tone
over
as if
here.
I'm a
Fuck
fucking child.
you.
Who in
Fuck
the
boy.
flying fuck do
Fuck
you
you,
think you
fuck
are?
boy.
I will
I put
match
you
your
in the same
motherfucking
category I
energy.
put my
I will
sons in.
surpass you.
Little boy.
Okay, you are not
Scream on and
shit.
have a temper
You
tantrum,
are
little
the
boy.
shit on the
Little
bottom of a
boy.
motherfucker's
Little boy.
shoe.
That's
You are
that stinking
nothing.
ass
I will
breath
hold
coming
you
out your
on
mouth.
and
That's why
keep
you always
fucking
smelling it.
walking.
Talk about
Get the
that's your
fuck
top
out of
lip.
here with the
Shut the
bullshit.
fuck up. If you're
Okay?
smelling shit,
Get
it's
the
cause you're
fuck.
screaming.
Look, what
Fuck
the
you.
fuck is that?
Fuck
Like,
you.
oh, you're
Fuck
lying
you.
because you're stuttering.
Fuck
You
you.
want to
Fuck
insert
you.
yourself because
Fuck
you
you.
lacking masculine
Fuck
energy in your
you.
motherfucking
Fuck
life.
you.
Well, you
My
know what?
husband
You
up here
gonna
finna
get
put
it
up some
today.
lights. I don't know
You
what the fuck you
fucking
talking about. He up
condescending,
here finna use his
ignorant,
hands.
pretentious,
He up here
fucking
finna use his
insignificant
hands.
piece of pure
He up here
protoplasm
finna use.
shit.
Where your
Okay,
wife
that's
at?
what the
Where
fuck
your
you
wife at?
are.
Where your wife
Okay,
at?
that's
Where
what
your
the
wife
fuck
at?
you are. I
You
got
up here.
2
You
ex-wives.
sound
What
real
about them?
sexually repressed. You
You know what I'm
sound
saying?
real.
What about
You
them?
got 2 wives, and you must got a limp dick,
I
cause you
got 2
should be in a
ex-wives.
pussy instead of up here arguing with these women who you ain't getting
And
no
that
pussy
shit can
from.
be reciprocated. Why ain't you sitting somewhere with a stiff one
Facts.
in you?
My husband out the door putting up work using his hands. What the fuck you doing?
Yeah, I bet you his ass probably is in some pussy right now. And you on a panel.
Uh-huh. And it
Fuck
ain't
out of
your
here with that
business. And it
bullshit,
ain't
man.
your fucking business.
You brought this shit
You
up.
up here trying to
Everything that you
control
say can be fucking
y'all trying to
reciprocated at you.
control where
Look,
people
this
go. Y'all
motherfucker
trying
is
to
not special
control what
because
people
she's a
say.
woman,
Y'all
and
want to
you're not
control this.
special
Y'all
because
trying
you're a
to
fucking female.
suffocate this
You can
space
get that
because y'all want to
motherfucking
be
work too. You
big fish in
goddamn
little pond.
fucking
You don't
hyena,
want this space to
swag,
grow. You
fucking
don't want
German
this space to
shepherd,
grow because you
fucking
want to be
bulldog.
somebody
You
important
are
in a
not
small
shit.
pond. Y'all want to keep it small. Y'all want to keep bullying because y'all don't want no competition because you a big man here with a big mouth. Because if the space grows and other people come in, you will have to up your game other than cut some cuss words. You will have to have some actual more content other than yelling at women.
Some actual more content? And you want
Yeah.
to talk about the way that I
Yeah.
use words in their proper context and my grammar? Get the fuck out of here. Every time you open your fucking mouth, you prove exactly how goddamn articulate you really are. You are not shit. I suggest you close your fucking mouth.
No,
Because I
honey.
can have an
You
entire
sound like a
goddamn
real
grammar
sexually
lesson
repressed
to a
man.
fucking 11th grade English class
I love
based
my
on
country
your
grammar. I
fucking
love my country grammar. But when I
I write these motherfucking reports that I got to write
Don't
to get
blame
these
people that
degrees,
are country.
I don't have
I
a
know
problem with it.
motherfucking rocket scientists
I
from
don't
fucking
have a problem
Arkansas
with it.
that
I
speak
don't
more
have a
articulately
problem
than
with it.
you.
I don't have a problem with it, little boy.
See, and you see what I'm saying? Little
Little
low-key
boy.
shots like that, little boy. Get
Little
the
boy.
fuck out of here with that
Little
bullshit.
boy. Little
That's the
boy.
only thing that you can do.
Little
That's the
boy.
only thing you can fucking come with.
It seems
Little
like that's
boy.
the thing that
You know what I'm
bothers
saying?
you
Little
the
boy.
most.
What the fuck is that?
Do you
Yes,
have an
I'm gonna call you a
insecurity?
condescending,
Is
ignorant,
that your
pretentious
insecurity?
bitch
Is
when
that
you
your
come at
trigger?
me with some
Is
little
that
boy
your
shit.
trigger, little boy? Is that your trigger, little
I'm gonna
boy?
call you what
So
the fuck
now
you
we
are.
know,
A
baby. It
fucking
don't matter what the fuck you
condescending,
call me.
pretentious bitch.
It don't matter.
That's what
Okay,
I'm going
and
to call you when you refer to
okay,
me as
so
little boy.
yeah, okay, little boy. So what you call me matters. Why? Not no
Why does
now,
it
little
matter?
bitch.
It matters
Cause
because
bitch,
it's what
you
the
ain't
fuck
got that
you are.
motherfucking mind
You know what I'm
control
saying?
over
You
me.
went out of your
Ain't
way to
nothing
trigger
your
me
weak ass
with
could
that
say
little
could
boy
trigger
shit.
me.
You went
You
out
ain't
of your
finna
way
trigger
to
me.
do it.
Somebody
So
might be
your
finna trigger
energy
me,
was just
but it ain't gonna be
reciprocated
you
right the
today.
fuck at
It
you.
ain't gonna be you today, little
Understand?
boy. It ain't gonna be you today, little boy. Now, what I was saying was that people are making up imaginary beefs, pulling people into stuff that actually have nothing. People want to control what panels people go on to, what spaces they sitting in, what things they laugh about. So nobody can go nowhere if they come into your chat. This is an algorithm. And people mention stuff on these panels and people say, oh, let me go check that out. But according to you all, people can't do that. Nobody have no history. Nobody have to come through you all. I understand and will give much respect to OGs. But at the same time, OGs don't get to dictate where everybody else here goes. And that is what is happening. They are wanting to keep other people out. What's I'm talking about? She came for me. She came for ain't nobody coming for y'all. You're having conversations. And even if two people got in the beef and somebody got their teeth knocked out, and I come over here and I say, hey, you my friend, I got compassion for you. Why it bother them? You trying to tell people how to talk, what to do, how to feel, and this and that. And then on the same end, when they do it back to you, you're in your feelings. People need to start growing up. People go where they want to go into these YouTube streets and listen to what they want to listen to and laugh at what they want to laugh at. And then you can't get in your feelings because sometimes they're going to laugh at you today and sometimes they're going to laugh at somebody else. Y'all getting mad because y'all getting laughed at? Really? People need to grow up. Stop. People take and repeat what they call it junk science. They take a lie and repeat it enough times till it becomes the truth. And a lot of the stuff people have been repeating, they cannot even find the origins of. They just heard it and heard it and heard it. And now it's truth. And it's childish. And they need to stop doing. Talk about people coming for you. It is crazy. Somebody sitting up here saying she got a lot of mouth. People come on panels to talk. Some people like to play basketball and some people like to talk. Obviously, people in YouTube like to talk because that's why we all here. So sitting up there getting mad at somebody for laughing, for talking, for being on somebody's panel and thinking you could control it. If y'all don't stop laughing or going on them panels, I'm going to drag y'all. I'm going to beat y'all. I'm going to box y'all out. I'm going to stomp y'all if y'all go here. That's what they really saying. And it's childish and it needs to stop. I don't know none of these people. The only way I've been in this space for 5 to 6 months, the only way people know any of this is because people bringing it up, stirring the shit up, trying to keep it going instead of letting the space evolve into something else other than beef sector. And beef sector can be fun for it, but it needs to have some more content. It needs to have something else to eat off other than the constant cursing of each other and dragging of each other. We could still do that, but put some other shit out there too. And that's all I had to say.
Thank you, sis.
Preach.
The only motherfuckers on this goddamn panel that tried to tell people where the hell they can and can't go, damn sure wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't me.
And he talking about how I talk, but you still come back with cursing. But okay.
Well, for what it's worth, let us look at it this way. Y'all don't like each other, and that's fine. I'm going to ask this one last time before I have to go to this good old meeting with these folks. Let's see. Do you plan on making any videos about him, talking about him, writing him in any comment sections or any chats? Are you going to leave him alone? Let's see. Think she might have stepped away. And are you going to not talk about her? Are you not going to put her into any like comment sections or anything, all that stuff? Are you going to just leave her be if she leaves you be?
I'll leave her be, but I'm gonna tell you this
All
much:
right, then.
if her clique comes at me and I come at her clique, that's it. She's
Yeah, if
fucking.
you
She's
come at
collateral
the people
damage.
she's in the group, you're just going to direct at the people at the group. You're not going
She's
to
part
direct
of
it
it.
at her.
I'm just saying she's part of it. She's part of the group, so she's gonna feel attacked naturally.
But you're not going to say her name, and you're not going to bring up.
I never do say her name. I never do.
You're not.
I never do. I never say her name.
Sometimes you don't have to say her name for us to know that you're referring
Okay,
to
then
her.
now you're telling
I
me
can.
now you're telling me I can't refer to her. I mean, she's part of a clique. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
That's
the
what happens
thing
when you
is,
click
are you
up.
gonna leave? She has agreed that she's not going to talk about you. She's not going to talk about your channel. She's not going to bother you when you're in similar spaces. She's not going to do anything crazy. She's going to stick to these things. If she can stick to those things and not say anything about you, and there are people that she doesn't like who are surrounded in your group. You might not have a formal name, but there are people that she doesn't like. If she's not going to put it on them, please, let's try to keep it the same. Now, you can come for anybody else in the groups that you want to come for, and then you guys can come to a conclusion.
Nah, I'm coming for the whole group. That's it.
So you're not
if the group comes at me, I'm coming at the whole group. That's what I'm trying to say. So you need not just say her. She needs
I'm
to
gonna
stay
drop
up
you off for a minute. Let's see, get back on. Can you
No, you
up?
can
No.
Jay.
Hey,
You
I'm
can
about
drop
to
the
get
jail.
down. Hold on. I just want to say something. I'll get down for a second.
Okay.
And listen, I'll say this. Since we talking, right? I mean, the shit really could be over, right? So I challenge people, right? Because I know, Ant, he mad right now, right? So it don't make no sense, right? And that's the problem when we have with this so-called gender stuff we got going on, right? I get Ant mad, right? And he's feeling the way he feels. But we got to keep the same energy, right? Now, if we don't like a man saying certain things, and I'm with that, right? Especially if you don't like a man saying bitch and this and that, cool. But let's keep the same energy for everybody. If a woman's calling a man out his name too, we're not doing that shit either. Like if one person
I
is
ain't
talking,
nobody's little boy. Real shit.
If one person is talking, right, over there or wherever they at, get on them too. If this person is talking, like it should be equal on both accounts. See, part of the issue was, and I know we got people on this panel that can verify this. Part of the issue was when we was in the co-ed environment, it was put out the men handled the men, and we did that. But when the ladies said stuff, how many ladies actually said, no, don't do that? Let's keep it real. Because some of y'all have said y'all don't really want that click with certain women, so y'all rather just not say nothing. So we're going to be equal in saying this and saying that and saying shots. If you want men to hold up their end, ladies need to hold up their end. If you don't like the way this person is saying something, you get on them too. That's the only way this shit is going to stop. Because we're not fucking going to play no gender stuff, right? Or because he's a man, he shouldn't say this to a woman. If you're a fucking adult, you shouldn't be doing something that's going to cause some trouble. Adults, not gender. So let's stop playing this fucking gender shit. Stop with this shit. Because, listen, that's just like the equivalent of teaching little boys not to hit little girls. But then telling little girls, hey, well, don't, you might not want to hit them too. Because what happens is they go out there and they think every man is going to have that type of honor, and they hit them and they get knocked the fuck out. So how about we don't hit each other, period, and have the same energy for both genders and stop this biased bullshit. So if you're in a group that's doing some shit, and if you're not calling them out, then don't fucking call the other person out either. That's the shit that's fucking getting on my nerves. And then you got men, you got men saying, oh man, it's the man, you should, sometimes I'm bullshit.
That's enough.
Fucking reason, because there's a couple of us that you. But then that don't mean that you can go because we're not gonna do it to y'all. Stop the bullshit. If you don't want it, don't give it. Let's be adults. Ain't not being a man and being a woman. Let's be adults. Don't hit nobody. Don't touch nobody. Don't talk about nobody, or you won't get it back. This shit is childish. That's all I got to fucking say. I'm talking off.
All right.
The point that I'm trying to make, the point that I have been trying to make, and I'll turn down. The point that I'm trying to make here is that the reason why this shit was okay back then to come at Ant was because Ant wasn't saying shit. But as soon as Ant decides to start matching the motherfucker's energy or even surpassing it, now all of a sudden, can we stop this? Let's make it.
I haven't even dragged you. Why are you lying?
Let's
Now I
see.
And
just
Kaz
got
even
called a
know
liar.
this.
You understand what I'm saying? I
You
just got
are
called a
Listen.
lying.
fucking
You are
liar.
If
And
you're
this is
lying,
why
you're
your fucking ass
lying.
gets fucking
Let's
dragged.
see. Let's see.
Because you keep
Hey.
lying.
Let's see.
Come on,
I'm
dude. You
gonna
know I
ask you
haven't
this
dragged
one
you.
last
It was
time.
I'm
okay to keep
sorry.
tugging at the
I'm gonna
motherfucking
ask you
cake
this
when
Yeah,
one
it
last
go
time,
ahead. Go
Jay.
ahead, Casimir. Wait, let Casimir talk. Go ahead,
One
Cass.
last time. I'm bringing this up. Let's see. Will you not make any videos? Write his name in any titles. Write his name in any chat. Try to sneak this and say, well, that person, because yes, sneak this need to be included as well, because right is right and wrong is wrong. Do you agree that you will not bother this man? You will not play with this man. You will not say derogatory things about this man. Do you agree to that today?
Yes, Cass. I haven't been doing that. Literally, the only time I talked about him was when I was telling
Well,
him
we
to leave
can't
me
talk about
alone.
the past.
But now that we, but now
Poor
that
baby never did
Let's
we have
talk
anything
this
about
wrong.
agreement,
Everybody's just
but
been
now we
attacked,
have
talk
this
right?
about the
agreement.
past.
Now we have this agreement, right? Now we have this agreement,
Poor
right?
baby.
Now we have this agreement, right?
Come get some
I'm
sugar,
going.
baby.
I'm going to.
Aw.
You're gonna what now? Keep going.
He's still got to be
I'm
immature.
just gonna shut up because he
Yeah,
don't want me
still
to
gotta.
No,
talk.
You
let's
can't
see.
let
I'm
it
gonna
go.
shut up.
You
Poor
agree
thing.
that
Let
let's
let
talk.
let
Let's
her do
talk.
it.
No. Before she
Let
does,
her
before she
do it.
does, if y'all don't understand and y'all don't hear the low key victim bullshit, like y'all don't hear that shit. Hey, yeah, I can stop, but I never said anything. I never did anything. Like she still makes sure she got to interject that shit,
I
which is
mean that,
cool.
but
You
I
can do
mean,
it, and it's
hey,
cool.
you've been
She
doing the
can do,
same thing.
she
You've
can
been
do that,
saying
Y'all
that
and
you've
been
I
been
can
doing it.
say,
y'all have
"Oh,
Y'all doing
poor
the
been
same thing, but it
getting
sounds
baby,
past
poor
that
immature.
thing. We still
It
until
feel
it
sounds
so
until it's
immature.
sorry
over
It
and
for
sounds
out.
you."
Everyone
immature.
is always going to
And then
find
you
a
get
Nah,
grievance.
mad,
motherfucker, I don't.
and then you got mad when
I
Koja
don't.
calls you a little boy because that's what you sound. That's
Nah,
little
hey,
boy
whatever.
shit.
Koja ain't had no problem with the way I came back at her. She just came
Oh,
right
Guys,
back at me. It's
You
we're
do.
cool.
gonna
We
keep
You
was
on
both
sound
good
beating
shit.
faces
you
at one
you're
another,
throwing a
and we
temper
keep
tantrum.
doing
it's
He's throwing a
it's
temper tantrum.
And you
immature.
can
It's
say that shit.
immature.
And I can
Yep.
call you
And
the
that's
pretentious,
uh-huh.
condescending bitch you are.
Oh
And that
shit,
still
my
don't make what
milkman's
I'm
here.
not
Hold on,
that
y'all. Let
still
me go
don't make
get
what
my
I'm
stuff from the
saying not
milkman.
true. You are acting like a little boy throwing a temper tantrum in the
Facts.
store.
Facts, man.
That's what you're
And
doing.
you are the condescending, pretentious bitch you are on this panel
Uh
right now.
but okay, and I'll take that and I'll wear it. And I'm
And
glad
y'all
that
can
I
print
have
that.
the ability to do that to you.
That's what I'm
Thank you for
saying, because
giving
we
me your
both
power.
fucking grown.
Thank you for giving me your power, little boy.
Fuck, hey, I got plenty of it to spare. So it's all good. Take a little bit.
Yeah, you probably need some Ritalin or something to calm you down while you're talking about people medicine. You might need to get you some because you seem to have
And
quite a
just
few
because that's some
issues.
shit you give your children because you can't
Yes,
fucking raise them
yes,
properly,
yes,
it's
yes,
all good. You do that.
yes,
You do
yes,
that.
yes.
You know what I'm saying? You do that
Yeah,
shit. But go ahead,
yes,
let's
little
see.
boy.
My bad for
I
interrupting you. Go
recognize little
ahead.
spoiled boys like you because I used to work in a juvenile detention center. I done seen you before and I done seen people like you in prison. So yes, I've been around mental health for a while and I
Amazing.
see the symptoms.
It's amazing how I've never been to prison, juvenile detention, any of that
You
shit.
never been there
It's
yet, cause
amazing.
baby, with all the anger you carrying around, you might just be a ticking time bomb. It might just be a
That's it.
matter of time.
I just
Because
reciprocate energy.
so
That's it.
as you speak it, so it
I
will be.
just
You've been
reciprocate
saying a lot
energy.
of stuff. You've been saying
That's
a
it.
lot of stuff, and I hope you aren't speaking to existence. That stuff you talk about putting people in the ground. You giving energy to stuff.
Like I
So you
said, as far as
should really
YouTube is
check
concerned,
that.
I will
You
bury
really
these
need to check.
motherfuckers who want to fuck with me. They won't
Don't
even want
speak
to
that
take their fucking
negativity.
heads out of the
You might
goddamn
need to
sand.
take some
You
anger
understand what I'm
management,
saying?
dear.
They
You
won't even
might
want
need
to
to go
take their
sit on
fucking
somebody's
heads out of this
couch, and
goddamn
that's not a
sand.
slight, but you sound like you got a lot of stuff in you that need to be discussed with somebody.
Facts.
My bad for interrupting you. Let's see. Go ahead.
I need you to mute before I start talking because you've been interrupting me all day, literally, and it's kind of rude. But anyways, Casimir, ask me because I forgot. I don't know if Kaz is here, but I'm not gonna talk about better things to talk about. You know, be the bigger person. I should have been continuing to be the bigger person, but it was just like they kept going and going and going, and I'm like, damn, they ain't gonna stop. Even though I haven't even said anything about them, I haven't even did anything to them. You know, so I was like, what's
Let's
the
see,
reason to be quiet?
you finna build you something. let's say you building you some big muscles because you learning some big life lessons right here, and you're gonna be one strong motherfucker when you finish with them. So just take this as a little education and build your stuff from it and learn how to move with people and stuff. Because a lot of times the people we see at first, we see the representative, and then you come to see the real person. So sometimes we just have to move slow.
There's a lot of red flags. I ignored them, and I kind of beat myself up for ignoring them. But give people the benefit of the doubt. But when somebody show you who they are, you have to believe them.
And the next time you see it, and you'll become more swiftly at it and cut them off from the minute. Sometimes I have interacted with people just because I'm trying to what you call it, network with other people. And so sometimes you let a lot of stuff pass, but it's not like you don't see it. But don't let nobody shut you up or let them stifle. Just ignore it. If you want to move in a space, move in that space and just tune them out and keep it moving. And I'm gonna drop off. And peace to everybody.
But Koj, that's why I said here, because when people have panels, they justify and play favoritism. And people can't really hear both sides of the stories. They'll mute one, have one in the back, and all that other crazy stuff. That's why I said, let's have it here, because I ain't biased. Like I said, I like Let's See, I like Ant, I like Bunny, ain't no favoritism, whatever. Whatever y'all say, let's squash it. You know what I'm saying? Get whatever you had to say at your system. If y'all gonna talk about one family, they got to talk about y'all family. Let's keep it real here. Everything go.
Hey Sheila, I ain't never talked about his family.
I was just saying. No, I wasn't saying you. I was just saying in general.
I never say shit about her family.
Ain't
I have
allowed
a
to
great
be
one. I'm gonna
said
listen from the
though on your
cloud.
But like she said, and she said she just don't want you to talk about it. And she said it. She said it plenty of times.
Hey, like I said, it's fine. I'm not going to talk about her or her mental illnesses. You know what I'm saying? Or her tendency to start shit or any of that shit anymore. I'll let other people address
I
that.
I didn't start anything. Really, honestly. To be honest, if I didn't start something, I would have been started it. I would have been addressed you, but I've letting it, slide over my back, for a good month now, and I just recently started responding to it. Yeah, but like, it would be unfair for me to expect you to be quiet if I was calling you stuff that I knew you weren't. And when people were calling you stuff that I knew you weren't, I told them to not do that because that wasn't right. And you shouldn't whatchamacallit, you shouldn't call people things, especially men, things that they're not, because it can have some bad stuff to their reputation. So
What did I call you?
I don't know. You called me a prostitute. Come on, let's play stupid, okay? Come on, dude.
When did I say Let's See is a prostitute?
Bro, you said, what exactly
Or Let's
candy
See is
stuff
a
happened?
hooker,
Oh,
or Let's See is a streetwalker, or Let's See is
was she a
any of those
prostitute? Oh,
things.
is it exchange for some goods? What that supposed to be?
Good morning, baby girl.
But I mean, it's already established that you
Good
didn't
morning,
you didn't
Auntie
offer any
Sheila.
goods
How you
for
Celeste,
doing?
what's up?
for
What's up,
anything.
I'm
Celeste?
doing
Long time
You know
good.
what
no
I'm saying? You
see.
didn't offer any goods for anything, any services or anything. So
Celeste,
you're not a prostitute. That's my
Hey,
point.
JL.
But
I
when
miss you,
somebody
darling.
expects something for the money that they've given somebody and they don't get it in return, that makes that individual that took the money anyway a thief
Okay, and
or a
Oh my
con artist.
God, really,
That's what I said.
really?
That is
Yo,
what I said.
yo, these
okay,
niggas
guys.
is
Somebody
nuts,
else on the
man.
piano. Let her speak.
These niggas is
I
nuts,
got my
bro.
niece on the piano. Let her speak. Go
Good
ahead.
morning, everybody. Hey, I haven't heard from y'all in so long. It's so good to hear from y'all.
Oh my God, Celeste.
Hey, Casimira.
Hey. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry I
What do y'all?
missed when you came in. I was yapping with my milkman. Literally, my milkman. Not that I call my partner milk. All right.
Oh my goodness. What's up, Auntie? What y'all doing this morning? Y'all are up early.
Yeah, it's I
Trying
don't
to
know. We got 3
resolve
hours
this
in now.
situation between Ant and Let's See. And like I said, I like both of them, even with Bunny and stuff, and keep it real, so that's what I'm trying to do. You know, in the day is like I said, anybody talk about anybody, their name pop up. My channel is free. Get on here, do what you do. I ain't telling whatever shot you give, you gotta be able to take it. You know, and that's why.
Hi, my good twin.
Hey, twin. Yeah, they've been. You know what's so
How
funny,
are you,
Auntie?
twin?
I'm doing good. Like I promise, multiple people have tried to resolve the situation, and it just keeps starting right back up every single time. I don't know how many times y'all have made truces to say that
Myself
y'all
being
were
one of
gonna
those
talk.
people, can we agree on that?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm speaking,
I'm just saying, can
but
we agree on that though?
no, I'm
That
sorry.
I've
Don't
tried.
make me lose my train of thought. You can talk later. But multiple people have tried this, and then it just always starts back up because for some reason, whenever it comes to let's see having issues with anybody, like the people that she had issues in the past, for some reason they want to jump on the train when it wasn't even their issue. So I think that's why it keeps starting back up, because let's see squashed it with Ant a long time ago. She didn't talk about him, he didn't talk about her. But in this recent situation, when Let's See got into it with Rudimp, I'm not sure if you know him, Aunt, but he's this guy. He's kind of in this sector, kind of not, but they kind of fell out. So after they fell out, that's when Ant and some other people started talking about Let's See again. See, Ant, he was doing really good with not talking about her for a while. But I think this time he saw, that other people were starting not to like her too. So he just couldn't help himself and he kind of jumped in on it. Which, I'm not going to say he's wrong for that because he's human, but you still made a truce. And you did say that you wouldn't talk about Let's See anymore.
I didn't have to make a truce
And when
because I didn't.
you didn't have to, but you did. And when Rue started going at her, that's when you jumped on to Rue's coattail and you started following him. Even though Rue is the same man who blatantly disrespected you and was about to go after you over Let's See. But once him and Let's See got
Rue came
into
on
it,
my panel and we
you
discussed it.
followed
So don't
him
come with the ants
to going
following and
at
all of that.
her.
That's a low key shot.
So I mean,
Celeste.
it is
and
what
you
it
do that a
is.
lot. You do that a lot.
Everybody doesn't stand on their own 10. Everybody doesn't keep it real all the time, and everybody has that right to be how they want to be.
Look,
All I'm saying
came
is
to
what I've
address me
noticed.
on an issue that was brought up about me extorting her, which never happened. You know what I'm saying? It never happened. All right. And he
Come on,
wanted to
dude.
talk to
You
me
keep
about it, and we talked about it.
you even admitted it online. You did what you said to do. You told me that you was make streams about me until you went viral. And look at you, you did it. I'll give you that. You're a man. You're a man of your word. You're gonna do what you say you're gonna do. So let's not even pretend like you didn't say
I
that.
might want to
Okay?
look up the definition of the word extortion. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
That's
think the
bullshit.
reason why they're
You know
saying
what I'm saying?
extortion is because you told Let's See that you would make video after video of her and you would expose her pictures until you go viral.
Actually, no, I did
So
not.
I mean, that's why they think it's extortion, because that was under the conditions of her being cool with you. But when she decided not to be cool with you anymore, that's when you threatened to go live about her and expose pictures.
No, I did not.
You did.
Okay,
I was there.
that's
I
not
remember.
true. That's
I was
not true.
actually there. But I mean,
And she
it's
can tell
fine.
you that that's not true.
It's cool. Everybody
I
doesn't
never ever
have to be
threatened to expose
real.
anyone's pictures.
Everybody doesn't
You know what
have
I'm
to be
saying?
real. And
I
I
never
don't want
did.
you to feel.
I just did.
You've been saying that recently. You've been saying that recently.
There you go.
You've been saying that recently.
OnlyFans. Come on now.
Nah,
You've
I
been
mean,
saying
hey,
it
if a
recently though,
motherfucker wants
and
to
that's
share
not cool. But
screenshots,
if
let's
you
share
but if
screenshots.
you wanna go that low, bro, we can go that low.
So why
and we
was
can
it not
actually,
low when you were sharing screenshots?
What was the problem with the screenshots she showed?
we can go and get lawyers involved.
No, I'm asking you a question. Answer the question I asked.
I'm gonna answer
What
it
was
with
the
a
problem?
question.
Because you're a bitch, nigga.
I'm gonna
Come
answer
on,
it with
man.
a question.
That's
What would be the
ridiculous.
problem if
That's
she can show
ridiculous.
screenshots? Why can't
That's
I?
ridiculous. Well, that's ridiculous. I asked you a question. Answer the question. What was the problem with the picture that she showed?
There is no problem.
So what's the problem?
There is no problem at all. I just do the same
Oh
thing.
man. Well, you just said some bullshit.
I can do the same thing. But see, the problem
Alright.
is that if I
Alright.
do the same thing that she does, it's wrong. But when
No,
she
it's
does
just
it,
that
it's
you cry
okay.
about it. That's the only difference. When Let's See does it to you, you run to these other people who don't even
Yeah,
mess with
it's
you.
crazy.
And
Facts.
Let's See doesn't do that. She just makes a video in response. She laughs about it and lets it go. She doesn't get her
Okay, yeah.
feelings hurt
But
over
let's see,
stuff
it's
like
high and
that.
mighty. Yeah, I get it.
No, I didn't say
I
she was
get it.
high and mighty. No human is high and mighty.
And
And
she is.
I'm just saying, like, she
None
takes it in
of this
stride,
has
and
anything to do with her.
I think that with you, because of the falling out between you and Let's See, it seems like you take every opportunity to bash her. Even if somebody else is talking about Let's See, you don't have to put your 2 cents in, especially after y'all meet a truce. That's all we're saying. That's all we're saying.
I
But
never said anything about pictures or any of that shit. I never did. That's just some shit that y'all
For
assume.
somebody to say that they're gonna open an OnlyFans, we're not gonna play this game, man.
Fuck,
And
man,
this
how
is
many
my
people have
problem.
OnlyFans?
For a motherfucker to say that he's going to put some shit out on some women, and we got to get an OnlyFans because it's too explicit. These are the words that you said. Like, we're not gonna play this game, man. We grown. We're not gonna play this
Hold
game.
on.
That's
Auntie,
what
are
you
you
said.
saying you didn't say that
That's
about
what
the
the fuck
picture
you
thing?
said,
Because
my
I
nigga.
I
heard
didn't say
that, and I
anything
heard
about
that
pictures.
stuff so
Yes, you
much that I had
did.
to
I'm
go
not
back
even.
and
No,
look.
I
I am
think you
not.
need to
I
stop
You
have not
saying
did.
that,
told you
and
I
for
heard
real,
about
stop
about
saying
pictures.
that,
I
because
have
you
not
not
said I
true.
even have
So you
pictures.
just saying it
I
for
have not
real.
said on
You need to
any
stop saying
platform,
it.
any
Okay,
public
okay. So
platform,
so
that I even
so
have
so
pictures.
so
Are you
that.
saying
That's
that I
so
have
that's
so
pictures?
so
between a
hold
tenant.
Are
on,
you saying I have pictures?
Auntie,
And
what
if you are saying I have pictures, how would I
what is
have
it gonna
gotten
solve?
pictures?
So
Yeah,
are we
he's
gonna
playing the
go
game.
get lawyers
He's playing the
involved? Are
game.
we gonna have to
Leslie, did
go
you
get a
give him
cease
any
and
pictures?
desist?
You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You
Leslie,
allow
did
No,
you
people to
give him
talk
any
enough,
pictures?
they'll expose
no, no,
themselves. I don't have
Does
to
he
no.
have any
expose
pictures
anybody.
of you?
They'll expose themselves. You
No,
can
but
replay
I
any
will put a
fucking thing that you want.
cease and desist on you if you
Yeah.
don't stop
Look,
talking
look,
about
look,
it.
look. I
Yo,
never said
So
I
the
even
man
have
said, yo,
pictures.
hold up.
So
The
if
man
I
said he was
did
gonna
have
make
I did
pictures,
ask
where
you
would I have
$18,000.
gotten
nicely
them
to
from?
stop.
Yo, wait a second.
So do we need to
He
get
said
the
he was.
lawyers involved?
Yeah, he said he was gonna make $18,000. Now, what
I said 15.
words would make you get $15,000? Shut the
At
fuck up.
$15 a month times
Shut up.
1,000 for 1
Shut
month. What
up.
the
You
fuck? That's
sound like an idiot.
15,000.
You sound like an idiot. You
The
sound like an
fuck?
idiot.
All I
And
know
it
is
does
the
sound like some
photos were
extortion shit.
mentioned and the
It does
stuff
sound
was
like
Really?
mentioned so
It
much,
extortion.
and
does
I
Really?
had to
sound
ask
Extortion is
my
when you
aunt
extortion.
actually
whether or
threaten
not
somebody and
this is
tell them
legal
that they
and what
better
would
do this
happen and
or
stuff
else.
like
Nah,
I'm
that.
man.
telling you, I'll do that shit regardless
But
of what the
let's
fuck
see,
a
says she
motherfucker
didn't give
does.
you any
That's not
photos,
extortion.
so
Oh,
you were
so you would
saying,
open up an OnlyFans regardless of what Let's See
For
does. Okay.
words.
well,
For
he's
words.
No,
saying
that
now
it
that
would be
You're gonna
let's
extortion
open
if
up an
I
see
said
says he
there's
OnlyFans
didn't
for
give
anything
you any
words.
somebody could do to
photos.
fucking
I
stop it.
guess Aunt is saying if he did have photos, he could do that.
No,
Wait a
So
I
he
second.
said
should
Wait,
if
know,
wait,
I
I
wait,
guess,
did
wait,
how
have
wait.
to the
them, where
law.
would I have gotten them from?
Time out. Then he had his pick Misha get up here and say that, oh, she got a bumpy coochie and all that type of shit. Shut the fuck up, man.
What? Wait, who said that?
Who got a
The
bumpy
one,
coochie? First of all, ain't
I mean,
nobody seen my
I
coochie.
never said any of that shit.
his pick Misha got up here and said that earlier.
I never
Who?
said
Run the back chat.
anything about
What?
anything. You guys
Talking
are
about my
implying
coochie.
things. You're lying on me.
What?
Well, let's
Wait
clear
a
it up
minute. Wait a
now.
minute, little
Aunt
man.
was saying
Ant-Man. Can
figuratively,
you
if he
please lower
had
your
such
voice?
photos, he could have made
Yeah,
them. He does not have photos of
I'm
Lexi.
missing out on
Lexi
what
said he
was
did
said.
not give them any photos. Let's get out of that. Let's
Let's
start
see,
with
never
that.
lies. And the reason why she's talking about a cease and desist, if I did have them, where would I have gotten them from?
But you
But see,
don't
that's
That's
have
not the
them.
but
point.
No,
Cass,
you
you
don't
hear
have
that?
any pictures. I just want you
Mirror,
to
you
stop
hear
talking
what
about me.
you hear what he's insinuating, right?
If you bring my name up
Cass
again,
Mirror,
Aunt,
you
if
hear
you
what he's
bring my name
insinuating,
again,
right?
Aunt,
Yeah,
listen.
insinuation is not good.
Listen. If you bring up
I'm
my name again,
And
laughing.
then
Aunt,
it would
I'm
look like
going to
you're
get a
threatening
lawyer.
Like I
her.
said, you
I'm
let people
going to get a
talk enough,
lawyer.
they fucking expose their
No, you don't
goddamn
have
a picture. You
This
don't have a
motherfucker just
picture.
got caught
You
up and
don't have
keep
a
on fucking
picture.
lying.
Listen, you don't have a picture, so you need to shut up about that, okay? Because you're looking like a real lame ass nigga right now. You keep talking about these pictures that you don't have, and you keep bragging about them. Like, bro, who brags about pictures? Like, for real, you bragging
But did
about
you give
pictures?
him
Like,
any
even
pictures?
if you did have.
Go
Let's
ahead,
see, did you give him
go
any
ahead and
pictures
lie.
there?
Go ahead and lie.
Let's see, did you give any pictures?
Go ahead and lie.
And if you
No.
are saying that she's lying, let's see. And if you're saying that she's lying and that she did give you pictures of a nature that is nude and stuff like that, with what you're saying, and I'm gonna tell you once again, you are putting yourself in a precarious position, my brother.
Facts.
Don't do this. I mean, I am begging you. I literally asked someone who does this shit for a living. Listen to me when I tell you. If she's saying she didn't give you any, and you're saying, well, if I had them, let's say you're saying this figuratively, like I don't really like if
Liar calls you a liar.
you know, because if not, it's coming off real criminal.
If I did, where would I have gotten them from?
Okay,
That's the only thing I have to say.
Because
But I never said I did or didn't.
People be, you got to be careful. I know we all think of this stuff as being the cyberspace and whatnot, but as quiet as it's kept, I've watched a bunch of people online commit a few cyber crimes, and they're putting white little girls in jail for the stuff that some of these folks are doing up here. Right. I would know because we see it on our news all the time. Right. They're putting away white children. Right. So don't think that they won't take our black asses and put us in.
So, Kaz, are you implying that your homegirl might be on this panel lying?
What?
Are you implying that she might be lying?
I don't think he.
No, I am not implying that she's lying.
What are you even saying?
Give you any, and you're saying that when you did that OnlyFans thing, it did seem like you were saying that, because when you said that, I literally could not believe it. I was like, no, she wouldn't do that.
Exactly.
And I had to ask her myself, and then I asked my aunt. I said, what happens when people do stuff like this? And she sat me down and said, Kaz, where the hell do you get this stuff from? And I told her, well, auntie, it's with the people online. I was just looking and whatnot. She said,
I thought y'all were better judges of character than that. It's all good.
No, because we didn't judge your character better. Because see, we welcomed you with open arms. We welcomed you with open arms, and you took it upon yourself to try to diss us every chance you got.
Really do have.
If I really wanted to fucking diss you, I could.
That is counted.
No, you couldn't, because you don't get enough clout on your page. The only time you get clout on your page is when you're talking about, let's see, TMHC,
and where is your page?
Anybody that we associate.
And how long have you been around?
Like, let's be real. Your channel has no content of any quality.
And what about yours?
You only delve into
You've been in this space 3 times as long as I have. What the fuck do you have going?
You only get into drama with women. You're not a woman, Aunt. Stop.
And what the fuck do you have going
with us?
What do you have going?
Listen, Aunt, I'm telling you this.
Nothing.
I'm telling you this out of concern. It makes you look bad. It does. It makes you look bad and weak to other men. That's why men like Gru feel like they can walk all over you because of how you act.
That's the
and you just take it. Yep. You just take it from other guys.
Take it. I'm telling you. Look, if the only way I can get clout is by beefing with women, what the fuck do you have going on your shit? Where is your shit?
Talking about
You've been in this space 3 times as long as I have, and you haven't even graduated from fucking troll status.
I don't have a channel, but Aunt, you talk about women's drama on your channel, and that's the only time you get views. When you're talking about other things, all these other people who are on your side now,
why are you combing through my analytics? I guess some of those views are coming from you, though. Why is that?
No, they're not, Aunt. I'm sorry.
So how would you know what I'm talking about?
I used to support you until I saw what you did to Let's See, and
how would you even know what I'm talking about on my channel
if you don't watch? Of a younger woman, I saw that.
Yeah, so what are you going on hearsay, or did you actually watch?
Yeah,
because you don't seem like the type of person that would take other people's word for it.
I challenge you to not make any more videos about Let's See and TMHC, and let's see how well your channel does.
What you going to threaten me with?
Let's see how well
legal recourse.
I'm going to threaten you with analytics. That's what I'm threatening
with analytics.
Okay. Let's see how well your channel does if you don't talk about TMHC or the people associated with us.
I'll talk about whatever it is that I want to talk about.
Because that's the only way you get
views. And if you motherfuckers mention me, I will bring up that whole goddamn clip. Okay, it makes me no different.
We don't even go live about ourselves as much as you go live about us, and that's sad. You don't even have a name for yourself outside of drama. And your only drama is with women. You don't go after men. You had no smoke for Rudemp after Rudemp called you out multiple times. And then once Rudemp called himself getting mad at Let's See, you want to jump on the bandwagon like, yeah, Rudemp, Rudemp. All on him, as if this man hadn't gone on a whole campaign dissing you, calling you weak, emasculating you, saying that you were taking advantage
comparing you to Harvey Weinstein. They compared you to Harvey Weinstein, and you didn't even come at the niggas.
Be a lesson to the audience.
And
You know what I'm saying?
And
Let this
listen,
be
they
a
called you
lesson to
Harvey
the audience.
Weinstein, and the
Do you
guys that
see the
who called you
deflection
Harvey
here?
Weinstein.
Now,
Hold on, stop
because this
talking. They
motherfucker
called
up
you
here,
Harvey
this
Weinstein,
colored
and you
wig,
didn't
Nah,
even
man.
come
Answer to
after
that.
them.
Answer to that.
They called you Harvey Weinstein, a sexual
like I
predator,
said,
and you
Facts.
didn't make
the animal
videos about them.
doll
You
and
didn't try to clear up
puppeteer
your name.
Facts.
You just
handler
went to
are now.
hiding.
You know what?
But answer to that. But answer to what the
I
ladies are
don't
saying.
have to answer to it because they're
Because
trying
you
to
know it's the
deflect
truth.
and put the
Because you know
fucking
it's the
beef
truth.
elsewhere.
But is it a
It's
lie
clear
or
as
is it the
day what it
truth?
is that they're
But is
trying
it a
to
lie
do.
or is it the truth?
Answer
Is
the
it a
question,
lie or is it
Ant.
the truth?
The fuck
Answer the
out of here
question,
with
Are
this
they
Ant.
lying?
bullshit.
Are they lying
It's
or are they
not
just
a
telling the truth?
question.
He
You
Are
can't
didn't
they
ask
answer
a
lying
the
or are they telling
question.
the
question.
truth?
He
Are
What
they
can't
lying or
question
answer
did
telling
you
the
ask?
truth?
You didn't ask a question.
Are
You
they
made a
lying or are they
statement.
telling the truth?
They're full of shit.
Yeah, but listen,
No,
he
are they
got
lying
called
or telling
Harvey
the truth?
Weinstein by Cyberline, right? And then woke him up Cyberline in his arms. He didn't even defend himself when Cyberline called him Harvey Weinstein. Guess who defended him? And now I feel kind of pretty much
You
stupid because
did.
I was blocking them goddamn accounts that he was doing.
No,
I feel
don't feel
stupid because I
stupid because
told them to stop. But you know what? I didn't get the same respect from him. Remember,
This
everybody trying to come
You
after
say that.
him,
You said that
this
and
is
that
and I
that
told
Ruth
them
jumped on that man. She did say that, Auntie. She did. Because I was surprised that she said it myself since y'all weren't good on good
Hold up.
terms.
She said what?
She did
I stopped
say
listening.
when that went down, don't put that on that man. That Harvey Weinstein raped a woman, and Aunt never did anything like that to me. He never. We have a disagreement, but yeah, he
yeah,
didn't do
she
that.
did
She did
defend
say
Ant.
that.
And I
Here's
said
the
that was
problem.
between
We
me
just
and
said
I
him.
was
Any
surprised.
problems was between me
I'm
and
not
him.
anybody's
But
victim.
listen. But listen. Your ass. You couldn't wait to. You couldn't wait to make just start rumors about me, talking about I'm a goddamn prostitute, saying oh open OnlyFans and stuff. Like what kind of shit is that? Like you know how stupid I look. Stupid. I look so fucking stupid. I put up a whole banner on my goddamn page talking about some don't slander auntie. But as soon as a group of guys
She did.
rally around to attack me, your ass is the first person on the goddamn panel each and every fucking time. You fucking tart. Like, what the hell is wrong with you?
He's obsessed
Like
with
you
He's
don't,
a
he doesn't
60-year-old boy
understand.
in a 40-year-old body. Okay, he's a little boy in a
He
man's
doesn't
body.
understand. He doesn't understand loyalty. Even when we fell out, I still had loyalty toward you. I still had a level of respect toward you, but you never respected me, and it's plain and clear. This is how you felt about me from the beginning.
Now you see why we should have let Rue did what he did to him. You see why. See, Rue peeped it a long time ago. We just didn't peep it. But men, they see each other. They can see the F-boy in each other. And we should have just let Rue handle him the way he wanted to.
But
But
that's the reason why.
that's our fault for being nice.
And that's the reason why when I've said the things that I've said to Auntie, that's why he takes it personal. Because we know sharks know sharks.
Exactly.
Wolves. We know what it is. But these niggas is not gonna tell you anything because this is YouTube and niggas is with the shits. And unfortunately,
and they want to see him fall because it'll be
absolutely,
funny.
absolutely. But he listen, man. Hey, man.
Yeah, I do know y'all are the only like 3 people on planet Earth laughing at the bullshit y'all are spewing right now, right?
Nigga, you look stupid.
Nah,
Come on, dude. You
that's-
look just as stupid as I
that's
do.
not-
I look
it's not-
stupid for
that-
being
that ain't- that's
loyal,
not a
but you
shot.
look
No,
stupid
you look
because
stupid for being
you look
stupid.
stupid. No,
And
you
you
look
look
stupid
stupid
because
for being
you
40
look stupid
plus
because
messing
you don't
with a 20-year-old.
understand.
I've never
You don't
been
understand
40 plus.
loyalty. You don't understand loyalty. You
You
don't
look it and
appreciate
you act it.
friendship. And this is how you felt about me. If you really felt like I was your enemy, you should have told me that since day one, nigga. Because all this hate campaign against me, and I ain't even did nothing to you. And you said it multiple times on your goddamn platform.
Hate campaign. How many
Anything
multiple
to you.
channels did you go to saying fuck auntie?
Yeah, recently
How
I
many?
have been saying
No,
fuck
no,
auntie
not
because you've been
recently.
calling me
Yeah, it was
a
recently.
goddamn prostitute and stuff.
I
You were
never
on there
called
with
you
the
a
girl calling me a
prostitute.
prostitute. And
She went to
you
multiple
want me to bring
channels,
up the
including her own.
it's on the public.
Okay,
It's
and
on
it's cool.
public.
It's
Listen, it's
cool.
on
I done said
public
it. Look, we
channels.
all
It's on
with this
public
shit.
channels. We're not with the shit. Bro, just leave me alone. Like what you forget about that. I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't fucking like you. I fucking hate you, Auntie. I fucking hate you. I hate you with all the beans in my body. I fucking hate you. Like this is serious. I fucking hate you. I don't want nothing to do with you. You disgust me. And
Not
if
because
you
I
were gonna
exposed
be
you,
this
because I haven't.
disgusting,
Because you
if you was
exposed
gonna
yourself.
be, if you're gonna be,
Because you exposed yourself.
this disgusting, this weak of a man, then I would have never teamed up with you. Because you're a weak ass nigga, and I can't stand you. You dragged me for months, and now I'm finally speaking up for myself.
Oh
Y'all
my
done,
God!
y'all
I
done
dragged
talked
her
about.
for months. Even your good twin just came up here and said, "Hey, didn't say really about you for months." The fuck you mean dragged you for months?
No, and stop being disingenuous. You know exactly what
It's
she
not
means.
true
And here's
because
the
I
thing:
didn't.
that these little
Yes, you
mind games
have,
that
When
you're trying to
people
play with
came
kids,
on
it's
my
not
panel
necessarily
and
in your
other
I'm gonna put up
skills.
and in
screenshots.
my
I'm gonna
chat,
put up
oh, you
screenshots.
really want to do
Listen,
that?
nigga. No, I'm gonna put
You
up
really
the
want to do
stuff that
that?
I saw
You
where it
just
was
said
you
that you
dragging me.
wouldn't do
You
anything else.
dragging me. You dragging me.
Let's share
Shut up. Shut
screenshots.
up. Shut up. Listen, shut up. If you can move
Let's
on,
share
just say that. Say
screenshots.
that. I'm hurt. You left the channel. I'm hurt. You want to
No,
talk to
you
me?
left
I'm
the channel
hurt.
because I
You're
told you to. I
hurt.
told
Wait
you
a
to
minute,
fuck
No,
you,
twin.
but
and
you've
your
Hold
been
on.
relief of your
begging. You've
duties as
been begging.
co-host.
You've
You
Wait a
begging.
left
minute,
You've
because
been
I
Aunt.
sent
begging.
you
You've
Why
been
away.
can't y'all?
begging.
Why
You've
can't
been
we have a
begging.
That's a fact.
conversation without interrupting her, Aunt? Wait a minute, Aunt, because this is
Because
something
she is
serious. Wait a minute.
lying.
Wait a minute, Aunt. Calm down, okay? Calm
She
down,
is
little buddy.
lying, Celeste, and you know it.
Calm
I
down, okay?
told her
I
I'm
want
the
to
one that sent
know.
her away.
No.
I
Wait
told
a
her she's
minute,
no longer
Aunt.
the co-host
Aunt.
anymore.
I
She
know
knows
it's
that.
extremely
But you
hard
wanted
for
me to be
you,
on your
but I
goddamn
need you to
panel,
take
and
a
I didn't never
turn
want to
in
be
the
over there.
conversation. You have to let her
Yeah,
talk
he
and
has.
finish
You've
her
been interrupting
points.
me all the time.
But
Yeah,
that's
you guys
what I'm
go ahead
saying.
and
You're
finish
too
up and
old. You're
whatnot.
too old
Let's
to be
see.
acting like this, Aunt.
Yeah.
You
Celeste
are.
and you guys, I'm gonna go real quick. I have a meeting. It's
All
gonna
right,
be
and
like
thank you
15
very
minutes.
much for coming up.
I'll be
I
back a little
appreciate
later
it,
if y'all are
sis.
still here, but I gotta get ready for this meeting.
Yeah.
It's gonna be about 15-20 minutes. All right, y'all be easy.
Good
Thank you for
seeing you,
sharing.
Casimir.
Salute to you, Kaz.
And I know it. You know, you going through some things, but you do have to let her, talk. And
Oh, you know who's in the chat? Bomb's actually in the chat.
who?
Bomb Cherry.
She in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't see her.
Yeah, she's not under her regular
Okay,
account. She has
I
another one.
put the link and she could come up.
You need some backup.
Ain't no
Get the girl some
auntie
backup.
No,
Here
ain't
we
no
go.
backup.
Here we
Because
go.
it's not true. Come on, dude. You just been
Here we
you've
go.
been
This
retelling
nigga cannot
history
be
and
a
stuff.
man, man.
Get the
He
girl some
can't.
backup.
But I
See, you
can't,
keep
but I'll
on
be honest.
overstepping your
You got
boundaries,
your
you little
crew up
piece
here,
of shit.
Lexi. I
Cannot
can't
be a
hold
You
it
know
man.
what I'm
all
saying?
He
y'all
just
For
jump
can't
on.
real.
be a man.
You Quaker Oats man looking
Just like what
piece of
Koja. I
protoplasm
know.
shit, bro.
I know.
I
I know,
keep telling
dog.
you
I
that you
know.
overstepping your fucking
Yeah,
boundaries,
I
dude.
know. I know it.
And you
I
wouldn't
know.
come at me like that if
You
we was
can't
in
be a
fucking
man,
person.
man. You just
And
can't be a
yes, he
man.
would,
real.
because I
You
would
cannot
come
be
at
a
you
man.
like that. You're not threatening at all.
You're
And
not.
you're a
You're
little
not a real.
man.
That's the secret that
He
everybody
wouldn't come
knows.
With
at
Is
any
that
man
man.
like that.
with a
You're
big
not a real
ego.
man.
Nobody's intimidated by you, Aunt.
That's why
Nobody.
Koja called
And
you a
you're not
boy.
supposed to be
You
intimidated
sound
Nobody.
by
like
me.
a
That
boy.
motherfucker's
You
overstepping
sound
his
like a
boundaries as
boy.
a
You
fucking
sound
man.
like
His
a
voice
boy.
is lighter than my child's. Like,
You
Aunt,
It's
sound
not
like a
nobody
about
can
the
boy.
take
sound
you
of his voice, so you
You
don't
seriously.
sound like a
understand
boy.
that.
You
That's
have
man
this.
code.
Your
It's not
voice is
about the
lighter than
tone of his
Let's
voice. It's
See's,
about
You
what the
sound
number
like a
fuck he's
one.
boy.
saying
I
and
And then
what
know.
on
his
top of
intent is
that, your
You
behind
sound
it.
like a
That's
microphone
boy.
some shit
I
sounds
that
like
you
an
know.
don't
AM
understand
radio.
because you're
You
not a
sounds like
fucking
a
man.
sportscaster from the
You're not a
1970s. Your
man.
microphone is
You're not
low
a man.
I'm
quality.
Wait,
talking.
hold on,
Nobody's friendly to
hold
you.
on. Now, all y'all can't jump on Ant now. We got to balance out. We got to balance out one by one.
That was the
If y'all
purpose.
want to do one
But
by
hey,
one, let one by one talk to
I
him.
get it. JL guy, he might have felt like he was getting panel jumped earlier. I'll take that shit.
Who
But
panel
either
jumped me?
way,
Your pick Misha?
Wait,
I
Pick
told
panel
Misha
you.
did it?
jumping?
Come on
How you
now.
gonna panel jump a man?
Stop it.
Ant, you
You pick
sound
Misha?
silly. Ant, go
I'm
outside and
nobody's
touch some
fucking
grass.
bitch.
I wasn't even
I'll
here.
take
What
you all
happened?
on.
I'm
I
gonna have
think
to
you're a
rewatch
fucking
it.
condescending,
He had his
pretentious
pick
bitch too,
Misha
Celeste.
come up here.
If that's the case.
His pick
And
Well,
I'll
wait a
Misha
minute.
came
fucking
up
call you
here.
out on
Wait
that
a
shit
minute.
too.
Wait, hold up.
When you're
His
Yeah,
speaking
pick
to me, you
Misha.
don't use the B
she is a
word.
fucking
Little
condescending,
man,
pretentious
little
bitch
man, when
with
you're
pretend
speaking to me,
power
you don't
on
curse,
motherfucking
okay?
Cujo.
So try that
Real shit.
again. Try
Nah,
that
that's what
again.
the fuck you
Put
are,
a
and I'll
little bit
call
of
you
bass
out
in
for
your
what the fuck
voice.
you are.
Put a little bit of
Like,
bass in your voice so you can
bass in
sound
my
halfway
motherfucking
like a
voice. I am
man
what the fuck
when
I
you're
am.
talking to me.
You know what I'm saying?
Otherwise, I will
Look, man,
treat you
look,
like a little girl that
Like
you
I
sound
said,
like.
you
It's
mad
that
because
simple. Put some bass in
because
your voice.
even me
Okay.
and Let's See done been
Speak
in
the
this space
truth.
third
Speak
of the
the
time that
truth,
you have,
and you will be just fine.
fucking are like 10, you know what I'm saying, 10 times more relevant than you.
Wait,
People
now he's
tuning
cool
in
with
right
Let's
now
See
for
Me
our
and
beef.
Let's
Nobody
See.
gives a flying
It's
fuck
not you and
about
Let's See, bro.
anything that Sway,
Don't lie
Chewy,
about this.
and
My
her
good sis
goddamn
Celeste, she
fucking
is actually pretty popular in this
costume
space,
party
though.
wig be fucking saying, man.
And listen. I got a Party City wig on, so what about it now? Drag me for
Yo,
my
we already
wig.
talked
It ain't
about that
even. It ain't no
discolored
joke.
bullshit.
Yeah,
He's
it's
not a
a
real
joke.
man.
So we all
He's
gonna
not a
wear
real
Party
man.
City
That's what it
wigs.
is.
Come
And my
on, come
point is
on.
this, and it's the shit that I said in my last video. We
He's not
all
a
with
real
the
man.
shits, and y'all are with the shit too.
He's not a real
So
man.
stop
That's
playing
what
the
I
shit
found
Be
out.
with the shits
That's
with
all.
men. Be with the shits with the men. I ain't seen you drag men like this. They was calling you Harvey Weinstein. You ain't made not one
Yeah, and then
stream
got cool,
about
and
them.
then started laughing with the nigga.
One.
It's
Not
crazy.
Like I said,
one. And you was
I did a
kicking with them
stream,
when they was
opened up
saying,
my
but wait,
motherfucking panel, and allowed
and you
whoever to
ain't
come up and address me,
no, and
including
you was kicking about them. No, I ain't over there. You ain't using my image no more. Those days are
Oh
gone.
my god! Oh
So
my god!
okay,
I'm a drag you girls.
I
I'm gonna
use. I'm a
drag. I'm
user.
about to
I've
drag.
been
I'm
an
about to drag.
abuser. I've
I'm
been an
about to drag. I'm
extortionist.
gonna do my
I've been a
nails.
pervert.
I'm gonna
You know
do
what I'm
my
saying?
nails, and I'm
I'm
gonna
less than a
drag these
man.
chicks.
Like I'm getting
Every
called
one of
all
you
types of
girls, I'm gonna
shit. But
drag you.
if
That's
I
how much of a real
respond,
man that I
if
am
I
because I'm gonna
respond to that
drag you
shit,
girls.
you
I'm
know what
gonna
I'm saying?
drag you.
Then
I'm
Y'all,
gonna
there's a
read
and
you.
problem.
That's what
Like
I'm gonna do.
y'all
I'm gonna read
motherfuckers are
after I
full of
drag you.
shit.
I'm gonna read you. After I
Y'all
wait,
drag you, I'm
motherfuckers
gonna
are
read
Ant
full
you
is
of
currently
because
shit.
that's
laying
how
in
much of a
bed,
man I am. I'm gonna
kicking
read
his
you and I'm
feet,
gonna
Like
waiting
drag
on
you.
I'm
Jordan.
Chaka
everything,
chaka
but as soon
cha,
as I
chaka
respond
chaka
one
cha,
time
chaka
and
chaka
call you
chaka
You
cha.
motherfuckers
couldn't
what the
get
fuck you
them
are,
subscribers by yourself. A lot of the men was telling you
Sounds like
in
a
Platinum
girl,
chat
man. He
that
sounds like
they
a
weren't
girl.
coming over your channel because they didn't know who the fuck you were, and it had to be me, Casmira, and mother getting up there showing them every day to get you some viewers over there. So stop playing, nigga.
Yeah, he's a
and
YouTube hoe.
I
That's what
mean,
he
you
is.
were part of the channel, and I thanked you and said I was appreciative of that. Let's
You
keep
think
it a
you didn't
buck. And
even
I
want to
said that
pay
shit
her?
even to this
Stop
day.
it. You're broke.
Actually, I did try to
You
pay her. She
lie
didn't want
about
it.
the life
How do
that
you
you
And
try to
she's
live.
pay
Don't
admitted
someone?
that.
have it like that, okay? Talk
Like,
about
look,
you a
that's one
boss
thing
and a
me and Let's See
consultant,
ain't even gonna
and you're
argue
not.
about. What
You're
were your
not.
words? You don't gotta pay me. That's what you said.
It
Quote.
doesn't matter. Come on now. Stop
I'm
it.
about
You're
to, I'm
And I
about
too
to
old
told
Yeah,
for
her,
this.
and I
if you're
told
gonna
her,
drag me, if you're gonna drag me, you know what? I should make you pay me. Every time you mention my name, you can
well, I
drag
ain't
me
paying you
and use
shit.
me
He
for
shouldn't.
Now
content.
all of a sudden you
You gonna pay
now
me.
you want a
You
man
gonna
to fucking
pay
pay you
me.
because you done
You
already ran
gonna
off
pay
your
me.
paying customer.
Yeah,
Like, get the fuck out of here.
Wait a
see,
minute.
You
there
done
that go.
already
That's that
insulted your
bullshit
paying
again.
What do you
See,
customer.
there
mean
you
by
go.
That's
she
that
ran
He's
off
bullshit
her
so
again.
paying
shady.
customers? And
You know what the
He
fuck
talking
I
about
mean.
just because she didn't want
he
you,
talking
that
about
doesn't
know,
mean
you
you
know
have to
what
be
I, you
mad.
know what I
Now all of a
mean.
sudden you want money.
Now all of a sudden
Oh, I
I'm about
should
to
make you
drag.
pay me.
I'm about to drag you girls. He sounds like a hoe. He doesn't sound like a man.
He's
He
currently
does
paying
not
his
sound
Whatever.
like a
nails.
man.
Operation drag a strag makes me no
He
difference.
does not sound like a man. He sounds like one of them Miami bitches that he
Oh my God.
that he can't get. I'm tired of playing cool with this motherfucker, man. It's bullshit. We supposed to
You
be
tired of
grown
playing
men.
cool?
We're
You said
supposed to
it
be
yourself. You
grown
stepped
men.
out of
I
We're
character the
can't.
other
supposed to be
day.
grown men,
You
and
said
we
you
It
stepped
sound
is
like
out of
a child.
character,
bullshit,
motherfucker,
JL.
the
It
other
is
goddamn
bullshit.
day.
Oh,
Because we've
I
been
got to
playing
drag
fair.
you.
We've
Wait,
been
hold
playing
on, hold on.
fair.
I got to drag you, and I'm gonna do my nails after I do
Hold
that
up.
shit. You
One
sound like a
moment.
hoe,
One
man.
moment. One moment. One
Come
moment. For
on,
real, for real.
man.
Let's put it on
What
hold
you
for a
doing
second.
right
Let's put it
now,
on hold
man?
for a second. I
But
just want to
and
address
we're
Sheila.
not
No,
gonna
I
hold
want to
on to
address
you
Sheila.
because
Sheila,
here's the
do
thing.
you
Every
All right,
understand
I'm
time
here
why?
somebody
again.
presented
Do you
facts to
understand why
you,
this is
you
like
started
not
talking
going
over
to
them.
end? You
Yeah,
understand?
I see.
Like that's That's it. This all started with one question: why now and not then?
So Auntie
Well,
Shayla,
you
This
already
is
had
the
in your mind
vitriol that
anyway
they
what's
still
going to
got.
end.
This is the
So,
vitriol
No,
that they still
because I'm
got.
trying to understand. I'm trying to understand what's to understand. Because I told you in the messages, right? We not enemies. We not allies. We just gonna leave each other alone. Did I or did I not say that, Aunt?
Hey, and it's all good. I didn't bring you up on no fucking
it's
panel.
yes
I
or
didn't bring you up
no.
on no
I
That's
left
video.
you
it.
Nah, me and
alone.
her
Yes, you
talking. We're good.
have.
It's
Yes,
yes or
you
no.
have.
Yeah,
Yes, you
mind your fucking
have.
business, Celeste. We're
No,
talking. We're
this is
talking.
my
Me and her
business.
is
Why
It's
you
talking.
have
yes
to
or
cuss at
no.
you? She wasn't cussing at you, so you.
Hey, man, don't defend this motherfucker. Look, me
Because
and you
he's
can talk
weak.
right now.
All he
Come
be
Look,
on,
doing
if
come
is
this is
on,
about,
hurting
nigga.
people
see,
together.
Come
look,
on,
if this is
nigga.
That's
about
Stop
the
me and
cussing
point.
at
Let's See
people. We're
supposedly
not
making a
cussing.
truce, then
No,
let us
because
talk
y'all
about
already
the
made a
fucking shit.
truce. Stop it,
okay,
Aunt.
so you
Y'all
just
made
want you and
multiple
Lexi to talk
truces.
about it?
That's. I mean, just leave her the fuck, mute her ass or something, man. This motherfucker stay
No, you're not
fucking
running Auntie
gaslighting
Sheila's
shit
channel. I don't
and
know who
fucking
you
coming
think
in
you
and
are,
instigating
Aunt.
shit. You do this shit all of the fucking time.
Because you say you want the
Like,
whole
you do
smoke.
this
You
shit.
want the whole the ant. Let's
I didn't
keep it
mind
real.
JL
You
because
say you
JL
want
was
the
straight.
whole group.
No, JL was straight. Believe
Exactly.
it or not.
He don't
You know what I'm
want the
saying? JL
smoke.
was
He don't
straight,
want
but
the
this
smoke.
motherfucker here, like, come on.
But
She
Auntie,
stayed
let
doing
it
that
die.
shit.
But that's my thing, and that's
Because
why I
look,
revert to the
hold
bullshit.
up, JL.
Hold
One
on, I
second, man.
revert
One
to the
second.
bullshit, Auntie, because I know that
I'm
you
not
ain't
even
you
getting
not
on you
on this
for reverting
bullshit.
back to the bullshit because I know who the fuck you really are and I knew you would.
Hey man,
But
it
what
is
I'm
what it
trying to
is.
say
And
is
by
a
the way,
minute
and by the way,
ago,
and
a
by the
minute
way,
ago,
and by the way, I would never apologize for that shit.
and I never
And I
asked for an
and the
apology.
Don't
pick
ever.
Misha, and
JL,
hold
I
up, hold
never
up, hold up,
asked
hold up,
for an
hold up,
Hey,
hold up,
I
hold up,
apology from
want
you.
to
hold
keep
up,
it
hold
real.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
JL, you
I
was
never asked for
quiet.
an
Then
apology
the
from
Your
you.
girls
pick,
came, you want to pop it. So when Ant popped back at you with his crew, I don't want you to say
No, I'm just
nothing
saying I never
because
asked JL for an
no, but
apology.
no,
I
Sheila,
when it's
never
Sheila,
just
did.
you and
Sheila.
I never
Leslie
asked
up there,
anybody
Wait a minute,
for an
we
wait a
trying
minute,
to
apology.
make
Sheila.
peace.
Wait a minute,
It wasn't
Sheila.
like that.
Sheila, let me
Thank
say
you,
something.
Sheila. That's my
No,
point. That's
Sheila,
the
hold
point.
on,
Go
No,
hold
ahead.
on.
hold up.
Aunt,
Hold
No,
shut
up.
up.
Sheila, hold
Do
up,
me a
hold up,
favor.
Sheila,
Let's
You
keep
don't
Sheila.
have
it
to
real.
kick
I'll
him
keep
off.
it real
Just
here.
mute him
No,
for a
Sheila,
second. I want to make one
let me
point, and
respond to
then
No,
that.
I'm on
Aunt,
mute.
because
Sheila,
nobody
let me
I
wants
just want
respond
to
to
make
that.
to
one
No,
shut
wait,
up,
Okay,
hold
point.
up,
Aunt.
hold up. I got it.
wait
That's
a minute, Doc, because I ain't gonna
Sheila,
mute nobody. I don't like that muting and all
no,
that
no,
other
no. That's
stuff.
what I'm saying. I
Sheila,
just want
let
to
me
make
respond to
one
that.
fucking
Sheila,
point,
let me
and
respond to
Sheila
that.
just fucking
Okay,
touched
He
on
let
it.
thinks he
let
can
let him
talk
Hold up.
over
respond to what I
everybody,
said.
but
Aunt.
don't
Because
Let
let
him
me
Sheila, let me
talk
respond
over
to
respond
it.
to
him.
that. Let me respond to that.
Mm-mm.
The
I didn't
issue
get to
is
say it.
the
Hold on,
issue.
let
The
me
No,
say
issue.
it because I was.
No,
I told him he was quiet. But when a couple of girls came and he had his little back, now he want to talk all his junk.
no. The
Like I
difference.
said,
No,
when your
the
team
difference.
come, he
Hold up.
better have the same
I
smoke
got.
he
I got
got.
it. I got it.
That's
The
what I said.
difference is
Okay,
I
go
don't have a.
ahead.
The difference is I don't have a problem addressing another dude.
Well,
I've
hold
never
on.
had
Go
a
ahead.
problem
Y'all
addressing
talk
another
because my
dude.
daughter here. I
The
gotta be on
second
mute.
thing. The second thing is I was in the back shack because you all had to pick Misha and y'all knew where it was about to go. But the difference is I'm not as scared of any of those pick Mishas that defend that dude.
Who's
Right
the
is
pick
right.
Misha?
Is wrong is wrong. That's what it is.
Wait, I
That's
want to
what it
know
is.
who are these
And whatever I
masculine
said,
women
and hold
fighting
up,
for
and
Aunt?
whatever I said, I don't have a problem repeating it. I said what I said. I was pissed the fuck off. You done poked the bear enough, homie. And I said
Look,
what I said.
and
So I don't care what anybody's got to say. I stand by everything
this
that I
is the
said
point
because at the end of the
that was
day,
that I think we were making
hold up, and
some
I'm a
ground.
Sheila, I'm gonna pass it to you. At the end of the day, there is a thing called integrity. There is a thing called rules, and you don't
Now,
have
what
any.
the fuck
And
would
it's
you
been
know about any of
exposed.
that shit?
It's been
You know what I'm
exposed.
saying, bro?
And just because
Look,
there's people that like to be
it's
with the
been
bullshit,
exposed.
at
No,
the end of the day,
these
there's some people
motherfuckers
that's
have
not
been
with the bullshit.
exposed.
So you can
Facts,
say whatever it is that you
JL.
want to say. You can say whatever it is you want to say. I don't
Y'all
care what nobody
motherfuckers
got to
have
say
been
about me
exposed because that's the thing.
because you're a
You got this
clown
motherfucker.
and you're
Look,
angry and
all of
you're
a sudden, you
bitter and
guys
you're
wanted beef.
insecure.
You wanted
That's
beef an
what this
hour ago,
is. You're
but then
angry about this.
when
You
you
need a
had
pick
this fucking
Misha.
strag come up here and start talking that shit,
It's
now all of a
little
sudden
man
y'all don't want it
syndrome.
to end.
Like, oh, my
Y'all
name
want
is
to come
Aunt,
in.
I know,
and
but
You
I
people
didn't
like
keep
notice
throwing
that?
explaining.
shots, and then when I throw a shot
And
back, then
Sheila just
everybody get
touched
mad when
on
I
it.
throw a shot.
I've been
Now
saying
Sheila get
end
mad
it,
when I
but
throw a shot.
you
But he
listen,
was throwing
listen,
shots in
listen.
it the whole time. What's up?
You're throwing shots and stuff. And when people respond and say, "Hey, this stuff ain't true," and by the way, can the people keep saying it? Leave me alone. Like when I did my response, I was like, "I'm not a prostitute." Hold on.
Whoa, silence. That's cool. Said she'll be right back. I never called her a prostitute, but that's the point.
You
Everybody wanted beef.
insinuated
Yes,
it.
you did.
No, you
You
insinuated it.
insinuated
So,
that shit.
So stop playing
and you
games.
guys
And
insinuated a
look,
bunch of shit about me. So,
I understand
Oh no, we saw the fuck
that
shit you did.
you're hurt, and I understand. I get it. I mean, it's hard enough being dissed by a woman, but being dissed by a woman that's half your age, that has to hurt. That's a blow to the ego. But
Not
look,
really.
it's life. It's life.
But this
She
motherfucker's
didn't
not
want to talk
capable
to
of
you
dissing me.
anymore. She
You know what I'm
didn't.
saying?
She did diss you in a major way, and she had other people diss you too. But here's the thing, Aunt. I
Look,
get it.
how
It's
the fuck is
hard,
somebody
but
that
you
looks
have
like you
to
going to
move
diss me?
on. Because I look better than you. Stop playing,
The
Aunt.
fuck
You're a
out of
monster.
here.
You're
The
hideous.
fuck out of here.
Aunt, like, let's be real.
You are a
Look
horrible
in the
man. You
mirror.
score a
Oh,
Look
troll.
in the
shit.
mirror,
Like
and
you're
like I'm
awful
not
at
even.
this shit.
And see, the thing is,
Oh,
I don't even
shit.
have to talk about your looks. Your looks are pretty obvious to everybody.
Oh,
Let's not
shit.
even go there.
Oh
But
shit.
Aunt, leave her alone. When I told you you
Look.
couldn't make content without TMHC or
And you
anybody that's
can't make
associated with
content
us,
without. You can't make
couldn't
content at
refute it.
all.
You couldn't refute
You're
it.
that
You could
insignificant.
not.
People don't even respond to your shit. Like
when
people
I
don't
did
even
make,
respond
if
to
I
the shit
wanted
that
to
you
make
say about them. That's
content,
how
I
insignificant
would.
and
But
bullshit you are.
you do make
You should.
content.
But y'all been
You do
making,
make
y'all
content.
been, yeah, y'all been
You
ganging up.
tried to make content and you couldn't fucking sustain it. Then let's keep it
Y'all
real.
don't, you
I
don't know
couldn't
what she's
sustain
You can't
doing.
match no fucking
And
energy.
let's stay
You
focused
can't
on
Wait,
match
you.
shit.
no, cause
You are going
Can't
no,
after
go there.
cause
You
Celeste
can't
could
stay there.
17-year
You need
old girl.
somebody
Celeste
else's
Okay.
could,
fucking
Celeste
platform
could,
to fucking
no,
piggyback off
Celeste
of.
could make
You
her
know what I'm saying?
own. Celeste could
Fuck
make
out
her
of
own
here.
stuff. It was
Prove
very
it, bitch.
interesting.
Prove it.
Come on, she just
And
took
I
a
think
break from
Ant is
YouTube
mad because
because
I called him
she's doing
boy.
stuff. You know,
Ant mad
she's
because I
doing
called
other
him boy.
stuff. You know,
Hey,
people
and the
can
difference is
take
you're
breaks
on
and
this
stuff.
panel right now because I proved to you what the fuck I can do, and I got your attention, didn't I? I got
And
Piss
Oh
Wig's
yeah,
no
attention,
that's all
matter
and
he
I
what,
got Quaker
wanted.
Oats Man's
Yes, that's
attention,
all you
didn't I?
wanted. That's all he
like
wanted.
no matter
Let me just
And
what,
I
That's
hey, let
spent
me
a
all
just
he
lot
let
of
me
wanted
people
hey,
was
let
some
me
fucking
just say
attention.
attention.
this.
So
Hey,
that's the point.
let me just say this.
Well, what
For
the
all of
fuck?
the
This
for
is
all
you
of
too.
let me just say this. For all of the little fuckity fucks that's watching, let me just say this. If you a real man and you out here
Oh
threatening, you
my
talking
God,
about hold
bro.
up, and you out here threatening that you gonna leak nude photos, you're not a real G. That's not a part of the
Why does
game.
people keep bringing up nude photos?
Insinuating
I
and
never
talking about
did.
an OnlyFans, talking
I
about
never
an
did.
OnlyFans, fuck nigga. That does not
People
make you a real man.
have
It makes
political
you a
content
bitch.
on OnlyFans. I
It
can do
makes you a
whatever the
bitch.
fuck I
When you
want.
put out,
The
when you
point is,
acting like
what
you're
the
gonna
fuck?
put out
Hey,
money,
you know
when
what?
you
Bunny
acting like
called
you're
that
gonna
shit
go do
right. The
something,
fact of the
when you
matter
He
acting
don't
is,
like
have
you're gonna
those
those
do
same
pictures of me,
something,
motherfuckers
but
that want to
it
call a
makes you a
motherfucker
bitch.
pick
It
me,
don't make you a man.
man, we're done.
It don't make you
he
We're
a
done.
man.
he don't
We're
he
done.
don't have those pictures. He don't
You
have those
talking way
pictures.
too
So
much, and you're not a real man, and that's
We're
why
done.
you mad with me because I
We're
tell you
done.
that.
We're
Because
done.
real men don't deal with
Yeah.
shit
We're
like
done.
this. In the real world, it
We're
don't go out
done.
like that.
Me
That's
and
some
you are
little boy
done.
shit. That's some bitch shit. Throwing out pictures or acting like you got pictures and talking about an OnlyFans. You talked about 15,000. What information that's not a leaked photo is going to yield you 15,000? Shut the
Where would I
fuck
have
up.
gotten it from?
Shut up.
He's delusional.
You
Y'all,
a
I'm telling y'all.
dumbass nigga.
And
And
y'all know what's
anybody
so
that
funny?
co-signs this nigga, you a pigmeat and
listen,
you a bitch.
you ain't
You're
got
not
no
a real
pictures of
motherfucker.
me, so
Damn.
you need to
I
really
done
stop
said what
saying
I
that.
said.
And for real, because it's looking mad corny. Even you threatening it, even though you don't have them, it's
Like
looking
I said,
mad
I'm not
corny. Like
backing
who
down from you
exposed?
motherfuckers, man.
Hold on. But who threatens to leak people's news? Like that's some high school shit. And people who did that in high school was looked on as corny and really lame. Like really, you don't do the
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that, you know?
Did you go on your panel the other day and
He
say
been
you
out of
had a
high
picture of
school.
me?
He been out of high school
No,
Did
for
you
I
do
didn't
that?
say I
25
had.
years.
No, I never said that about you.
You never
She
did.
never
You never
said
did.
that. She
No,
never
I
said that.
never said that. I never said that about you. So
Okay.
She
No,
put
but
up
what?
one
So
text. Wait a second. The
Okay.
girl put up one text of an email, and all of a
Okay.
sudden this nigga it's Armageddon. Like
Okay.
what the fuck is
All
going
right.
on? And I asked the nigga,
Hey,
what was wrong with that segment
go
of what
ahead.
she
Make sure you
posted?
private that fucking
What
video
was
before
wrong
somebody
with that
shows the
segment
receipt.
that she posted?
Go
And he
ahead
didn't have
and
nothing to
private
say.
that video before
What was
somebody
the
fucking
yeah.
problem?
drops the
What was
link in
the
the
problem
timestamp.
with that
We're
paragraph?
done. We're
What
done.
was
I
the
mean, this
problem with
motherfucker's
that
already
paragraph?
exposed as a
He can't
liar.
What was
handle
the
it, y'all.
problem,
He
Auntie
can't handle
Man?
it.
Auntie Man, what was the problem with that paragraph, Auntie Man?
Bro, this motherfucker, I'm
What
not
was the
Auntie.
gonna argue
problem?
with a fucking
Look,
No,
y'all.
I'm
liar.
asking
We're
you something.
It's
done.
What
two
was the
ATs
problem
We're
with
on
the
done.
here.
You're
paragraph?
lying.
It's
What
Auntie
was the problem
Sheila
with the
and
paragraph?
Auntie.
What did she expose in that
listen,
paragraph?
Auntie.
Like I said,
Listen,
Answer the
you're
Auntie.
question.
lying. We're done.
Listen,
I don't have the.
Auntie.
This
Answer the
is what. No,
question.
come on.
If
Look,
you
well, I'm
want,
done with you lying.
Because you
bro,
I'm
capping
not
okay,
right
even
now.
okay.
talking about what I
So
got.
listen.
I'm not talking about what I will do, what I may do. I'm talking about what you did. That's what you said on your panel the other day.
She
You know
never
what I'm
said
saying?
that,
And now
man.
you're saying you didn't do it.
There was
Okay.
somebody that said that, but she didn't say that.
Okay. No
Maybe you
problem.
thought wrong. But you
Okay.
so into this chick, you so obsessed with this chick, like Mariah
I
Carey,
never said I
nigga.
had pictures of you.
You obsessed
Okay.
with this chick, man. Get another chick. You in Florida. There's bad bitches in Florida. Live your life, man.
They don't
What's
look
up?
his way. Look at him.
It's
Who's gonna
easy.
look at him?
Or pay.
Like
Pay.
JL.
Wait, no,
come
no,
on
no.
now.
Pay for play. Go and pay. You got money, Mr. Consultant. Go and pay. I don't understand this, man.
I'm gonna let y'all rock because I mean,
It's not about
it's
letting
already
me rock,
proven.
Auntie. It's the
No,
principle.
you defending
It's
some
the principle.
bullshit.
I'm not
That's what
defending
I'm
none of
saying.
this
You
shit.
defending some
No,
bullshit.
I'm not. No, I'm
These
not. No,
motherfuckers
I'm
No,
not.
lying.
he's
No,
not
I'm not.
defending anything. He's going in on you
No, I'm not.
Outta here.
because you are wrong.
Because you're supposed to be better than that, Auntie, and that's the problem, and that's what
Nah,
you fucking
man, you
don't
see, y'all
understand.
motherfuckers is
You
mad.
want to
But
be
see,
an idiot.
Hey,
You want to play
we're
the
done.
idiot role. Hold
We're
up.
done.
You want to play the idiot role, and then when idiocy
We're
comes to you,
done.
you get mad, and then you want to throw the blame on somebody else.
We're
I'm
done
not
here.
defending none of this bullshit. I don't want nobody to leak anything that you might have. I don't think none of that's cool. Talk your shit. But you the one that mentioned that bullshit.
We're
and
done.
the other dumb nigga that said that shit. And I'm just trying to figure out if you cool with it. I can't tell you not to be cool with it. You're gonna do what you're gonna do. I'm just trying to figure out what part of the game is that. We not 15, nigga. We not in fucking junior high school in the fucking bathroom showing, oh, I got a naked picture, nigga. What the fuck are we talking about?
I never said I did.
So
But
what
if
do
I
you
did,
have?
where would I have
So what
gotten
do
it
you
from?
have? So what do you have? No, don't. No, you can't dance me with that fuck shit. I'm smarter than that, fucker.
Could have fooled me, motherfucker.
You're gonna get
You know what I'm saying?
15,000.
Coulda fooled
Wait,
me.
so you gonna get 15,000 off of a text? Shut the fuck up. You're gonna get 15,000. That's what you said. You said 15,000, nigga. You said you're gonna get 15,000 off of words. Fuck is you talking about? And then your pick Misha confirmed it because she's saying, oh, them pictures with the bumps on the pussy, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
What?
You're not a real man. It's been confirmed. Fuck what these little niggas that's laughing in the chat got to say. You're not a real man. I'm not just saying this shit out of thin sky. I'm not just insulting you just to insult you, nigga. You do dumb shit.
You done?
But because nobody addresses you, you think in your alternate reality that everything is all cool. And because I'm the only person that'll say something, the minority is always gonna look like it's some bullshit. But that don't mean it's not some real shit.
Like I said, I haven't dragged anybody. Y'all
And by the
motherfuckers
way,
keep bringing
you
me
laughing
up,
with
and
Rude
that's it.
MP. Remember, them niggas don't really like you like that. They just
I don't give
dance
a
on your
fuck who
fucking
likes me
panel.
and who
They
doesn't.
don't really like you and they don't really respect you
I'm on
either.
the record for
They
saying I
laugh
don't give
with
a
you.
shit
I
when I
want you
go
to
live if
understand.
it's 200
Niggas
people
that
or
laugh
2
with
people.
you, it's not no real numbers. Are you getting a million? Are
doesn't
you
make
getting
me
10?
indifferent.
Whoa, are you getting 10,000 in your chat every night when you go live? Shut the fuck up.
Are you or any
You're
of the
not getting
motherfucking
anything. I
cliques
don't
you
have a
dealing with?
channel. I'm not in that world. You in that
Exactly.
world. You want to
So
be
who
Mr.
the fuck
YouTube
are
man.
you to
You want to
even
be Mr.
fucking
You.
comment
Oh,
on
I
this
like
shit?
the fuck shit. This is what he said. I like the fuck shit because it makes your channel is shit. It's
We're
trata. It ain't
all
doing
with the
nothing.
shit.
It's not doing anything. You're not making any money. You want to be KS. You want to be these major niggas, but you're not major. You're an
Matter of
underground.
fact,
You're
JL.
plastic. Wait a minute. You're not even brick, nigga. You're plastic. Your numbers ain't shit. It don't mean anything. Like,
Does
what
this
are we
sound
talking
like y'all
about?
want
Let's
some
get
shit
to
to
the
end?
shit.
That's the point that I've been trying
No,
to make. You don't
because of
want
what
shit
you're
to end.
saying. We're
You know what I'm saying?
responding to you.
You don't
I'm
want shit to
responding
end,
to you.
but let that
I'm
shit out.
responding to you.
Let that shit out because that's the
No.
only way it is gonna
I'm
motherfucking
Because
end.
responding
here's
to
the
you.
thing,
Is
Ant
if you
has
give me
dragged
something to
Let's
Because
fucking
you
See
say
and
a
respond
little
to.
because you
TMHC for
doing
the
bullshit.
longest,
You
and
give
we're
me
That's
just
why I
now
something
got
to
at you.
responding.
respond to.
But you
Go
can't
ahead.
answer to anything that I said because you know why? Because you do fuck shit. And you get mad because you feel like nobody is supposed to address you with this shit. Because these other niggas done bumped you up and made you feel like this shit is the right way to go. It's okay to do fuck shit. It's okay to talk shit at 5 a.m. about women. A grown ass man talking to women, cursing at women. And then the pygmishas around you, because them bitches like to be treated like that low key. That's why they rock with you.
Like I
Because
said, I
they
don't
want to
have
be
to treat them
disrespected
like
too.
that. I treat
They
specific
want to be
women a
slapped up.
certain
No.
fucking way. You know what I'm saying?
Their pussy gets wet when they hear you talk that shit.
What the fuck would you know
They don't
about
really
getting a woman's
like you.
pussy
That's
wet?
They
You've
don't
never
really
done it.
like you. They don't really
You
like
know?
you either. Let me put
You've
it
never
to you
done
this
it.
way. Them niggas don't like them bitches don't like you either. They just ha and kiki with you, nigga. You're not that guy. You're not a real man.
Oh my god.
I keep telling you this.
This
You are a child.
This is circular. This is not going
But it's
anywhere. And
true.
that was
It's
the
true.
point
And
that
it's
no,
circular
this
because
is
you
the
keep
point that I
starting
was
it back
making.
up because
No,
we've already made
starting what
multiple
back up?
truces. But when you go in people's panel and you start it up again, yes, it's gonna start back up. Let's See has been ignoring you. She's very good at ignoring you, but you just keep on and keep on and keep on like a little boy who wants attention. And I'm telling you now, this is the most attention you're gonna get from Let's See. And I know you're gonna go and make another video about TMHC or Josh, but guess what? Nobody cares, and the only people who will support you are people who don't like us and people who are with the foolery. But they don't like
Nobody
you.
likes you, believe it or
That's what you
not.
need to understand. Nobody likes you
Nobody
personally,
likes
and
you
because
outside of your
number
own
one,
fucking
you have
12-person
no
echo chamber.
personality. You're
Nobody
cheap
fucking
and
likes
You said 12
boring.
person. Wait. You said 12 person. Get
Correct.
10,000 in your chat and then holler at me, Mr.
What the
YouTube
fuck?
star.
Bro,
You're the YouTube
you
star,
couldn't
right?
get 10 people in your
And
fucking
T, you're
chat
the
if you
YouTube
started up a
star.
fucking channel.
You're the
And I'll
YouTube
give you a
star.
year to do
I
it.
hear you. You're
I'll
the
give you a
YouTube
year
star,
to
right?
do it, and I'll put
You want to be Kevin
10,000 on
Samuel
that
so
shit
bad.
right now
You
and
want to be a
post the money.
YouTube star. You're in Miami.
But
I'll
Where,
put
wait,
Ant
$1
wait,
only
you're
gets
in
for
Ant
every
Miami
only
one
where
of
gets
those
there's
you.
nothing but
motherfuckers.
beautiful
You get
girls.
10,000
And
people.
every time you get on
If you
YouTube,
get 10
you're
me. I put
you're
1,000 in that
disrespecting women. That's
motherfucker
what
for
you
every
do.
fucking person
Get
you get.
10,000.
If you
Get
could get 10
10,000.
people in the goddamn box,
YouTube star.
I'll give
You're
you
a YouTube
10,000.
star. You're a YouTube star. Get them 10,000. Get them up. Get the real numbers. Not 20 or 30, 40 people. That ain't shit. But you're in this alternate reality. It's like you've never had attention in your life. It's like you were the little kid in the back that used to get picked on. And now you're older, you're 40 years old, you got Arrested Development, and ooh wee, I got 40 people in my chat. I must be the shit. Ooh wee, I got 2 little pygmies.
Josh,
that's what it is, my nigga.
But
what the fuck are we talking about, man?
Jill, I have to say something about that. I just made a scream about that yesterday. It's not about likes and views. If you got 1 or 2 person in the chat, okay, what numbers have to do with it?
That's what we're trying to tell Ant. That's exactly what we're trying to tell Ant.
They don't want to bring up people in the goddamn
because he keeps talking about views.
Listen, hold on a second.
Actually,
you don't get views when you're in drama.
Sheila E, you do your thing. And you do your thing, and I
I
like what you do.
All this shit up.
But with this young man, that he does things for attention.
Little fucking lackey
this young man does things for attention.
And they're going to continue to start shit.
And then when somebody responds,
that's the point that I was trying to make.
That's a problem because the girl responded to him.
Okay, but the end of the day is why people. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Wait a minute. Why people keep on? Because I'm a small YouTuber. I don't really care if I've been on YouTube for like a year, son. I don't care about the likes, the views, trying to get monetized, all that. Why people always got to do that? Take the low shot and then try to shoot somebody about the small YouTubers.
Exactly,
what's up with that?
Exactly. Why?
I'll explain it to you.
Why would you do that, Ant?
The reason why that's said.
No, JL, I'm talking to him.
No, JL didn't do it first. In his defense, he didn't do it first. This motherfucker down here did that shit. She stayed doing this shit, and that's the point that I've been trying to fucking
say
make.
Names.
This
We're not
is why
children.
this shit
Say
is not
names.
gonna end.
Say names like a man. Grow some
whatever.
cojones and say
Celeste
names.
did it.
Thank you.
You know what I'm
Thank you
saying?
for being mature
Celeste.
once.
Whatever.
Now, Josh brought it up because you brought it up, and
No,
you were talking
Josh
about
brought it
how
up
I
because
don't get
you
any
brought it
subs
up.
or any views.
I
So
mentioned it
I'm
because
telling
you
you the
brought
only
it up.
reason why you do get views is when you're in drama. Now, I don't know why you brought up the whole thing about subs as if you're not an extra small YouTuber, as if Auntie Sheila isn't a small YouTuber. That's not an insult. Most people in this space are small YouTubers. You do understand that, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, then don't bring it up as an
We're all
insult because
small
it's gonna
and
make
wrong
you
with the
look
shit.
dumb as
So
you've been
stop
making
making
yourself
it
look
seem like
dumb
you
this whole
motherfuckers
time.
ain't throwing
Ian.
rocks and hiding your hands, and you are the actual problem here. It ain't even Let's See. It ain't even JL. It's
Oh, now
motherfuckers like you.
I'm the problem.
That's why I put up this goddamn
I
puppet
didn't tell you to go
avatar
on panels
because you're
talking
the
about
one
Let's
with your
See,
hands
did
up
I?
Elmo's
I didn't
ass,
force you to
making
talk
the
about Let's
goddamn
See. That
sound.
was
Wait, I'm
your choice.
confused. Am I Elmo or is Celeste Elmo? Because
You're
you just said
Elmo.
that I was
Celeste is
Elmo and
the
I have a
puppeteer.
squish.
You're Elmo.
So she the man with the hand on my ass?
Yep.
Oh, good to know. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And that's the point
But
that
yeah,
people have been trying to make to you. I won't even mention their names. One was on this panel and another one mentioned the other night. They're the ones that are gonna keep this shit going, and that's why I'm telling you this shit's not
no,
gonna
we're
end.
not the ones keeping it
That's
going.
actually how it started.
Actually, we are the ones keeping it going because whenever I
just
ever
like you
came,
said,
whenever
you
I
and
ever
I,
came for you.
even after we fell out, we agreed that
Because
everything was gonna be
listen,
cool.
yeah, because listen, I came for you because I was gonna come for you because you had that panel full of men talking about I was a prostitute dealing with that Psycho Candy stuff, and you know Psycho Candy pissed me off because he tried to drag my daughter. So don't even try to do that, like, bro. Stop trying to play. Oh, Lexi is. I only respond. And then, even then, when I said I was gonna put my foot up your ass, I didn't put my foot up your ass. I just let it go. I spoke at the moment. I was angry. Granted, anybody would be angry. Miss Sheila, would you be angry if a man was telling you, if a man was on a YouTube panel calling you prostitute everywhere he go?
Never called this person a prostitute.
Okay, you
If somebody call me a prostitute, I'm a drag.
I never did.
Thank you, Auntie Sheila.
And you know what? And wait a minute, my describers, we small YouTube. He said the struggle is real out here on these YouTube streets. He's trying to get subscribers and stuff like that. Y'all better stop talking about small YouTubers.
Hey, look, I never called this woman a prostitute. I never did.
Okay, well, let me tell you what he did
brought
say,
up the
Auntie Sheila,
word
because he's
prostitute.
gonna lie. So let me tell you what happened, Auntie Sheila. From this point on,
Man, if you even let this
wait a minute, little
individual
boy,
talk, you can let Let's
wait a
See
minute.
mention her fucking side or
When I'm
whatever.
done talking,
But you
that's
are a
when you
problem.
can talk, okay?
Like you
so
are a
here's
problem.
what happened. Ant was on the panel with some people,
even the
and he was
motherfucking
bringing
dude
up the
that
situation.
these, that
Can you
these
hear me,
women
Auntie
fucking
Sheila?
want to roll with.
Can y'all hear
Hey,
me,
fuck
twin?
you. I'll keep
JL?
talking over your
I
ass.
don't know
Hey,
if y'all
real
can
shit.
hear me
This
over
is why
this
a
little
dude that
elf
y'all even roll with now
that
got a
this little
video
elf
talking about
that is
beware
still
of
Santa's
Soy
workshop
Celeste.
in the North
That's
Pole. He done
why.
got
Because
loose,
you are a
and
fucking
his little
chronic
floppy
fucking
shoe,
problem
floppy
around
hat
these spaces.
behind
You
is
are a
just running
problem.
amok
You
on
are a
YouTube
problem.
because he's an
You are
angry
the
little
main
man,
problem.
and he has drinking issues, and he drinks early in the morning. That's why he gets on
Yeah, man,
panels
that goddamn
acting
espresso is a motherfucker, isn't
crazy.
it?
Okay, so
That damn espresso is a
like I
motherfucker.
was saying, Ant insinuated that Letzi was a prostitute, and this how he did it. When somebody was bringing up the situation where Letzi was donated money, like any other YouTuber gets donated sums of money, right? Ant took it upon himself to hop on the panel, uninvited, mind you, and insert himself in the conversation and say, well, if she was a prostitute and she took the money, then that would mean she was wrong. He's the one who brought up prostitution. Now, here's the thing.
What panel did I go on
If
uninvited?
Let's See would have flipped, wait a minute, little boy. Wait your turn.
You
Now, if
see,
Let's See would have flipped
I'm not
that,
your little fucking boy.
and if Let's See would
You
have
are a little
said,
boy, nigga.
well, the people who donate money to Ant for his shows, Ant, you know, I'm not saying Ant is a drug dealer, but he did take the money and didn't give the people anything back. That's the equivalent of what you did to Let's See. You put a crime, okay, you put an act on her that she's never done, okay? So even though you didn't say Let's See is a prostitute directly, you did say, well, if she was a prostitute. And that was totally unnecessary. I don't know who you think you're talking to, as if we wouldn't catch on to that. And we're calling you out for it. And please don't get mad at us calling you
And
out.
a lot of people
because
had
you
a
took it
fucking
upon
opinion about
yourself
that
to
situation,
say
and I'm
it.
allowed to have
And
one
here's
too.
how
So
you
are you
act
telling
when
me that I'm
men
not able to
when
have an
men check
opinion?
other men.
Is that
This
what you're
is how
saying?
Ian acts.
If you're saying
he
I'm
can't
not
stand
allowed to
being
have an
checked.
opinion on shit on
Hold
YouTube,
on.
there's a
You
lot
can
of
have
people
your
had an
opinion.
opinion.
Wait. But you can have your opinion without bringing up the word prostitution
I didn't.
every single time. And that's when I had the problem with you. So I want to ask all the ladies, okay, in the chat room, would you have a problem with a man insinuating that you are a prostitute because a man gave you $200, and even though this man was your friend and he knew that when you got that $200, your phone was actually broken, and that you didn't know that he gave you money? Because you did know my phone was broken. So I don't even know why you trying to play.
Was I
Oh,
your friend or
I
was
don't
I
know
your
what's going
abuser?
on.
Or was I
You
the
were
guy
my
that
friend at that
extorted you?
time. You was my friend at that time. Well, I
Damn,
thought
now
you
you
were my
said you were gonna
friend.
stomp my ass before I said any of that shit.
No,
Is that what you say to your friend?
it was after you said it. It was after you said it. Come on.
Not
Do I
true.
need to bring the damn live stream?
Absolutely, with the
No, because
timestamps too.
no, twin.
Okay.
Because
Go
even
ahead.
if you did drop receipts, he's still gonna lie, and people are still gonna, you know, they don't care. People don't care about receipts as long as you're going against somebody that people don't like. People will side with you, and
But
that's
why
why
is it?
Ant.
Why
That's
is it
why
that people
Ant
don't like
has
you?
these pick
Why is it that
Mishes
people don't like y'all?
swinging
The
windmilling
reason,
for him
I'll
because
answer
he's
that
too
question.
weak and little of a man to do
Oh
it
no, I'll
himself.
answer that question. The reason why this whole thing, and this stems back from Bomb Cherry's channel, and then it spilled onto your channel. I said it again. This space is a space for fuck shit. And so a lot of the girls that are in the group and whatever it is, and people connected to that aren't with that fuck shit, and as they grew and as they got on panels, that's what the problem is. Because anything that's said against that fuckery that you and Rupee and all these other niggas say, that's the problem. That's the problem. So even though what we're saying,
So
even
you're
though
gonna
what I'm
tell
saying,
me
so
that
even though what I'm saying
that the
is
click that
true,
this click
that's
ain't
what
with
it is.
that fuck
And
shit?
the other problem,
You're gonna
JL, the
tell me
other
that? Come
problem is
on,
that
man.
he can't
They
keep our
with the fuck
names
shit
out of
too.
his mouth. He can't help himself. He
Yeah,
just can't.
fact.
I literally sat up here and asked him if he could stop making live streams about TMHC, Let's See, and anybody associated with us, and he can't. He could not say no. And even if he did say no, he would still go back and do it again because that's the same thing he did when L. Nixon tried to squash it. And L. Nixon specifically told Ant to stop talking about Let's See. Did he stop? No, he didn't. He kept doing it. Multiple people have asked Ant to stop talking about us, and he can't do it. And I promise you, everybody who's watching right now, I guarantee you, if not today, in the next few days, Ant is going to find
Anybody
some
is
type of
listening to
way.
this fucking shit, man,
Ant
that
is
this
going to
asshole is
find
spewing
some
right
type
now.
of way to talk about TMHC, or if he sees TMHC being talked about in a live stream, you best believe he's going to pop his little ugly ant head up.
Facts.
Guarantee
It happens
you.
all the time. It happens all the time.
Oh
And I'm
my
gonna
God,
add
this
one
is
more
going
thing. I'm
on
gonna
too
add one
fucking
more
long
thing to it
today.
too. The other issue with that whole Cash App and insinuating shit. This is a nigga that in real life he wants to be. He's not that toxic. See, that's the gimmick. He's not really that dude. He's not like Angry Man. He's not like any of those things. But he aspires. He aspires in his mind to be that shit. So what he did is he got the channel and the Cash Apps was coming, but he wants to be a fake pimp. He's not a real player. He's not a real pimp. So let's see, gets money. He mentioned Zio was getting money, and he thought in his alternate dumbass mind that he was supposed to get the money because he thought that these bitches was up under him like that. And that's what it is.
Facts.
And as soon as those girls left, he got mad because in his mind, he didn't have that pimp control that he thought he was, but he's not a real player. He's not a real pimp. He's in Miami. He's in Florida. That's what he keeps saying. He keeps throwing out his address and nobody gives a fuck about that shit. And it's like, you're not a real player. This is the same dude that cammed up and he complained for 3 hours about a drink that wasn't made right. But he's in Florida where all the bad chicks is at, but he's on YouTube.
When the fuck did I complain about a drink that wasn't made right? Nigga, I bartended for years. All my drinks are right on point.
We saw it.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking.
That's how you know
hey,
he an alcoholic.
Celeste, I might even need you to defend me on that. You ever heard me complain about a drink?
Come on, player.
No,
That's
I'm
what
just
you
saying, you
did.
ever heard me complain about a drink? I was
He was outside. He was outside,
calm
and
all
he
the way
looked
down.
sad and angry and lonely. That's what
when
he
the
is.
fuck have I ever
That's
complained
what
about
he
a
did.
drink?
He
I
cammed
fucking
up.
poured.
He cammed up. He was
Bullshit.
outside someplace,
Hey, Celeste,
and
come
he
on,
was
you gotta
sour
back
for
me
the
up on
entire
this.
day. He was sour for
If
the
you
entire
real,
night.
you gotta back me up on this one, Celeste.
Nigga, I'm real.
Have
That's
I
why I
ever
stopped
complained
messing
about
with
a
you.
drink that I
That's
made?
exactly why I stopped messing
He's
with
not a
you,
real
because I can't
dude,
do the
man,
fake.
and that's the point.
I can't.
I'm just being real. So
Oh
have
my
I ever
God! Oh my!
complained about a drink I made?
He
This
kept
nigga's
bringing
full of
up. He
shit.
keeps bringing up women that's getting cash apps because he's a fake pimp. He thought he was supposed to get that shit. No, nigga, you're not wired like that. You're not connected like that. You're not built like that.
Josh, and then the fact that we turned around and stunned him, I think that just added insult to injury.
Oh, you
Because he
couldn't
really
stun me.
thought he was pulling some YouTube pimp type stuff. And he's not the only one, okay? He's gotten that from other people because he follows other men. But yeah, that wasn't about to work with us. Not these women. You can try that with your pick Mishas who don't get picked in real life and don't get male attention in real life, but that's not gonna work.
And
with us, okay?
that's why I couldn't. I'm not just gonna let it die because you wouldn't have let it die. You know what I'm saying? And I knew. And what did I say? I was like, the issue wasn't gonna be
So
with Let's See.
you
It
as
was
a
gonna be
grown
with her
man,
fucking
you
clique.
as a
I
grown
said
man,
that.
you're not
I
going to
said
let
that.
it die
You don't
because
sound
a
like you wanted to die.
20-something-year-old woman won't let it die. What?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. You're twice my age. Act like it.
Look, she is willing to
Yes.
let it die.
No,
You're
there is
not.
no.
You're
Yes,
the clique.
you have no choice.
It ain't
You
gonna
have to.
fucking
You have
stop.
to act your age, or else we're gonna keep
Like I
treating you
said,
like a little
it's
boy.
you.
If you don't
It's
want to be
you.
treated like a little
It's
boy,
you and the
don't
rest
act
of that
like one.
goddamn clique. Okay? That's gonna keep that shit going. Because you need to fucking stand behind her because your image is shot. That's why.
At the end of the
You
day,
have no
at the
fucking
end of the
relevance
day,
without her.
them
I
girls,
don't need her.
them
She
girls
ain't
left. At the end of the day,
been
them
by my
girls
channel
left.
in
Did you
motherfucking
stretch
months.
You're
before
And it
angry.
doesn't
You're
make me a
angry.
fucking difference.
You were angry. Listen, when Let's See put up the first chat, when she put up the first panel, he was mad because it was more people initially over at her shit. He's mad.
Facts.
This nigga's an insecure nigga. He's not a real man. I keep saying this shit.
Like I said, the more I let
You're
you
not a
talk,
real man.
the
You're
more
not
y'all
a real
fucking
man.
expose yourselves.
No, you're
They
exposing
ain't hear you,
yourself
Jay.
every
They
time you
think you
talk.
saying
I'm
it as
just,
an insult, but they don't.
I'm just
They don't know.
hoping.
We really know Ant.
I'm
Y'all
just
gotta
hoping
understand.
that
Yo,
the
I'm
young lady
gonna
on
take
the
it a step
panel,
further.
the young lady on the
I'm gonna take
panel
it a step
that
further.
actually
For the
looks to you
longest.
for
We know
fucking
him.
guidance,
I'm gonna take
can
it a step further.
understand that
I'm
you
gonna
are
take
the
it a step
actual
further.
problem.
I'm gonna take it
You
a step
are.
further. There was a young lady, and I'm not gonna name her name. He was low-key choosing on her, but he didn't really know how to choose right. Everybody was joking in the chat. We was having a good time flirting with her, and because he couldn't make a play, the nigga shut down the fucking live.
Facts. That is straight
Fuck did you
facts.
talk about?
Once again, you got something to say about shit that I did on my channel. So why in the blue hell did you not just set up your own fucking channel and keep it going?
I don't have a channel. That's not my life.
Exactly. So shut the fuck
I'm
up
not
about
trying
what
to
I
be
do on
YouTube
mine.
man.
Exactly.
I'm not trying to be Mr.
So why are you
YouTube
worried
man.
about what people are
I'm
doing
not
with
trying
their
to be Mr.
shit?
YouTube man.
You keep on bringing up that shit.
I'm not trying to be Mr.
You know what I'm saying? Because
YouTube
you
man.
got a problem with the way
Get
I
your
was running my
10,000.
shit.
Get your
You have
10,000
no right
in the
to
box.
tell me how
Get
to
the
run my shit.
10,000 in the box.
You
Get
have no right
famous.
to tell me how to
Get
run
Kevin
my shit.
Samuels. Why don't you get Kevin Samuels on
You
your show,
don't have a
bitch,
right
nigga?
to do it. She
Go and
doesn't
do
have
that.
a right to do it. Fucking the purple
Your
wig
show
having
is
ass
trash.
motherfucker ain't got no right to
Your show
fucking
is
do
trash.
it. None of you motherfuckers
Your
have a
show
right
is
to tell
trash.
me how to fucking
Your
move,
show is
where to
trash.
go,
Your
what
show
to
is
say,
trash.
or any of that
Your
shit.
show is
That's
trash.
the point. That's
Nobody
why you're
cares.
fucking gone.
Your
Because you
show is
couldn't
trash.
control what the hell
Your
happened
show
on
is
my
trash.
fucking platform.
Your
You know what
show
I'm saying?
is
So you
trash.
can
At
keep
the end of
kissing
the
the
day,
Crypt Keeper's
it
ass
is what it is.
all fucking day.
Your show is
You know what I'm saying?
trash.
You can keep
You
doing
don't
that
make
shit.
any money. Your show is not, you can't even show your subscriber numbers on your fucking channel. If you go to his channel right now, he can't even show it because he's ashamed, because he wants to be that big star, but he knows he's not. The facts are the facts.
And what the hell are you?
Oh, I'm just me. But I do know a bitch nigga when I see one, and I'm calling
I'll tell you
out.
what you are. I'll
I'm
tell you
calling
what
you
you
out.
are. You're
But
a
that's
piece
what I'm
of
saying.
shit
You need to
that
get
is so
bigger.
fucking low
You need
on
to
just the
become a
totem
big
pole of
YouTube star.
overall
That's
fucking
what you
men
need to do.
that you gotta stick your head
By
up
the
a
way, do
bitch's
you
ass
take
that
your,
looks
do
like
you
the
take
Crypt
care of your
Keeper.
son? Did you
You know what I'm
talk to
saying?
your son this morning?
Absolutely.
Did you talk to your
Absolutely.
son?
I
Did
sent
you
him
give
a
him
text
money?
message
Did
before
you
he
do
went
that?
to
Did you
school.
call him? Did you call him? Did you
I
take
don't
him
have
to
to give
school?
him money because he's got a
Did you
bank
take your
account.
kid
He's got
to
his
school?
own money.
Did you take your kid to school this morning?
I don't
Did
have
you
to.
make
He can
sure
get
that
to
he got
school on
that?
his own. He's a
Take care of
teenager.
your son. Be a man and take care of your son. How about that?
And do you have any
Take
fucking
care of your
kids?
son.
Do
Take
you
care of
have
your
any
kids.
kids?
Take care of your kids,
That's
man.
what I'm saying.
Take care of
You
your
would
kids.
actually have
Take
to
care of your
fucking
kids.
penetrate a vagina
Take
to
care of
have
your
fucking
child.
kids.
Take care of
That's
your
why
kids.
that's why you got issues with me,
Take care of your
because you
kids,
don't know
man.
what a
Take care of
fucking
your kids.
vagina feels like.
Take care of your kids, man.
It's a
Take care of your
fucking
kids.
problem, bro.
Be a man.
You
Learn
know
how
what I'm
to
saying?
be
Get
a
the fuck
man.
out of here,
Go
bro.
back to the drawing board, get a new design,
Like I
and learn
said,
how to take
you would
care of your
actually
kids,
have
man.
to penetrate a
That's what
fucking
it is.
vagina and
Listen,
ejaculate in
your
order to
baby
fucking
mama,
have
she
any
did you
children.
wrong. Your baby mama did you
Okay?
wrong. I know why it
Maybe
is.
you can
But
adopt.
you can find another woman, man. It's okay. You don't gotta be
Maybe you
angry at
can
all of the
adopt.
women. I know Let's See is a young girl. She looked good, and you mad because you
They
didn't
need
get
to
the
bring
broad.
those fucking
And
Cabbage
you
Patch
got
dolls back
upset.
that you
I
can
know
adopt.
you got upset.
That's the only way
It's
you would
okay.
end up having any fucking
It's okay,
kids.
player. It is what it is. You don't got to be angry at the world.
Because you
don't
keep
gotta
on
be angry
chasing
at
around
women.
these infertile
You don't
fucking
have to.
strags on
You don't have to
YouTube.
be angry
You ain't
at
gonna
them.
have none neither.
But you wanted to fuck these same women. You wanted to get at these same women. That the same women that you disrespecting is the same one that you was fake choosing
There's a
on.
difference between
That's what it
disrespecting
is.
and having
The
no
same
respect
women,
for.
the same women that
It's
you
a
wanted,
difference between
the
the
same
two.
women that you insult is
Oh
the
my
same
God,
women
why the
that you
fuck
wanted.
am I even still
The
here
same women
dealing with
that
this
you
shit?
wanted. Hold on. The same women that you disrespect is the same ones that you wanted a couple of months ago, 4 months ago. You shut down a live because niggas was talking shit and popping at a girl that you like, but you wasn't man enough to make a real fucking play. And niggas wasn't even making a real play. They was just ha-ha and kiki and just being fresh with her. And then niggas had to, because niggas didn't want to hurt your feelings, we apologized to you. Did you get rid of that, YouTube? Why don't you replay that one today? Show yourself.
That's
Be
not
a
what
man.
happened.
That's exactly what happened. That's
And I'm not
exactly
even
what
gonna
happened.
explain what
And
happened
everybody
on that
knows.
fucking
Everybody
shit because it's
knows.
stupid.
Everybody knows from BMT. Everybody was in there, and we was cracking. And you was the only little sorry little boy. You was mad because they was getting at your chick, and you couldn't get at that woman. That's what happened. And we all know what it is.
Really? All right.
You're
if
not
you
a
really
real
want to
man.
fucking go there,
Putting
the
up
reason
an
in which I
Elmo,
shut
putting
down
up
that
an Elmo. Listen, putting up
Hey.
an Elmo picture. All of that is third grade shit.
Look, look.
You're not
I
a
just
real
let you
man at
say
the
all
end of
that
the day.
bullshit. I just let you say all that bullshit, but I'm gonna counter that bullshit right now. The reason in which I ended that goddamn
It's
live
because you're
is because
insecure.
hold the fuck up.
It's because
I
you're
just let you
insecure
fucking
and
finish.
you're angry.
Hey, I
You're
just let you
insecure and
finish.
you're angry. You're insecure and you're
Let me
angry.
know when you're
That's
done.
what it is. You're an insecure, angry little man that got
Let me know
hurt
when you're
by
done.
some women in your life. And then you came on YouTube thinking that you was gonna be a fake pimp, and it didn't work out for you because you ain't really fly like that. And now you got pygmishas that put a battery in your back, and you have to hide behind Trinity. You gotta hide behind thirsty, crazy bitches that
The
ain't
fuck
got
out of here.
nothing
You
on
don't see
nothing.
this shit on the panel you
That's
got
what
with
you
you?
have to do. That's
And
what
then the
you
shit
gotta
that
do.
was just up here?
That's what you
And
have
you're
to
gonna
do.
you're gonna call
That's what
motherfuckers
you gotta
thirsty and
do.
crazy?
You had to hide behind somebody, and that's how you get your kicks in. Chicks that don't really respect you either. You gotta hide behind it.
And I ain't even said nothing to you. I'm over here sitting silent over here talking to my Houston people, and you over here continuously attacking Joshua. God damn, leave me
Look,
alone.
attacking him. He's the
Damn,
one
you weak
talking.
ass
First
nigga.
of all, you
No,
of
but
You
all
this
weak
is
people
ass
but this is
nigga. You
based
understand
over
off of
here
a
why
role
the
battle.
hell I
for
ended that
me with
goddamn
your
stream.
stupid, ugly, fucking ass.
Yeah, yeah,
You
and you're
you
a
talk
fucking
to you
puppet.
talk to
You know what
him.
I'm saying? And
You
you
talk
can
to
go
him.
back
You
to your
talk to him.
handlers for
You
some
talk to
goddamn
him, and
advice.
you
You
leave
know what I'm
alone.
saying? You're
You
going
can
to
kiss
have to
my
fucking
black
do another
ass,
stream.
and I don't fucking like you. So you need to leave me alone.
You think I ain't figured that shit the fuck out?
And
But I'm
remember,
telling you
first it
like
was
this,
Let's See.
that leave
Remember,
me alone
first
shit,
Let's See
that
was a
victim shit,
problem,
keep on
and
fucking
then
playing it.
Celeste was a problem. He
Celeste
hates
is the
women.
problem.
He hates women. That's what it is.
Oh my god.
That's what it is. The only women that he respects is the women that don't apply pressure. If you are a female and you get around this bitch nigga and you will start to apply pressure, he will lash out. He probably done beat some bitches. It sounds like that in your voice, nigga.
You done?
You got a young 22-year-old. You came up on this shit at 7 o'clock and you arguing with a young girl at 11 in the morning, and the girl told you leave me alone. I don't give a fuck about no girl, no woman. That's why your pick Misha. I just laughed at her because ain't no woman gonna take me out of my square. I have smoke for you. You got smoke for me. We can go about it all day. But for you to be having smoke for a woman, oh, I got to read this bitch. I got to drag this bitch. You sound like a hoe, man. It's not. It sounds disrespectful when I say it. I know it is, but there's real meaning behind it. It's a disappointment to the game.
What the fuck would you know about the
It's
game?
a
You're a
disappointment to the
disappointment.
game.
Yeah, bro, you're a
It's a
disappointment to your own
disappointment to the
fucking
game.
daddy, man. Listen
And
to
it
your
is what
fucking
it
self.
is.
Bro, if
Take
you
care of your
showed
child.
if you
Take your
showed a picture
take your
of the
child to
bitch that
school.
you got your fucking
Take your
whose
child to
ass you got
school.
your nose up, motherfucker,
Take your
you be a
child to
disappointment to
school. Be a
motherfucking
real
niggas
man.
every goddamn
Stop
where,
being a
man.
boy. Go back to the drawing board. Throw away all of the shit in your house. Buy some new shit. Reverse it.
Oh,
And
hey,
become a
Nixon.
whole
I
new
didn't know
man.
you were here.
I'm done
And I
with
don't
this
give a fuck
motherfucker.
what
I'm gonna go on
anybody
mute.
says. I don't give a fuck about what anybody's got
I'm
to
done.
say. I said what I
I'm
said.
done with this
It is what it
motherfucker, man.
is. Stop
I'm
putting
done
my
with
name
this.
in your fucking panels. I'm not
I'll
a
do whatever the
celebrity.
fuck I
I'm not a
want.
celebrity to
You know
bring
what I'm saying?
even
I'll
bring
do
you
what the fuck
numbers.
I want.
But you
And you
looking for
won't
any
fucking
little
tell me not
thing.
to do it.
Hold up. You look for any little thing to get you some numbers. And at the end of the day, you're not a big YouTube star. You're a little guy. You're a little boy. Look in the mirror today, man. Look at the mirror seriously and you'll see that shit. And that's why I said what I said about integrity. Niggas know this shit, but niggas don't tell you this shit. By the way, I've been in those circles too. I've been in those circles around motherfuckers that didn't keep it a buck with me and told me what I really needed to be told. I had to finally learn and figure it out on myself. The difference is I'm not fucking 40.
Neither am I. I've never
You
been
still
40.
gotta learn. You still got Arrested
You know,
Development.
you keep
still
on
got
saying
shit
dumb
that you need
shit.
to get out of
You
your
want to
cycle,
attack
man.
a motherfucker. What
That's
kind
what
of
it
man
is.
attacks another man's manhood?
Yeah,
Like,
men can do that.
And you
Yo,
want to
no, a
call
man
me the
can do that.
bitch?
No, I can check
You want
that.
to
I
call
can
me
check
the
you all
bitch?
day.
All right,
But what you're
hold
doing,
on,
but
hold
what you're doing,
on.
no. What you're doing is you checking. You niggas feel comfortable sitting on YouTube attacking women. That's
Because
the new design in
hey,
2021.
look,
That's the new
they
design
came
in
with
2021.
to begin with.
Because a
Stop
woman said
saving
one
the
thing about
trolls.
me, or a woman said another thing about me. Oh, I got to drag this bitch. You niggas don't listen. Y'all don't listen to these playbacks.
Look, this nigga done said the
You
same
niggas don't
shit
listen
like
to
10
you niggas
fucking
don't listen
times,
to these
man.
playbacks.
Hell,
When I
Nixon,
listen
go
to
ahead.
these playbacks, it sounds
I'm done with
crazy.
this nigga.
It sounds fucking crazy for a man to do that.
I'm done
And
with
for
this
any
nigga,
of you
man.
niggas that want to make an excuse about this shit, oh, it's
All right,
supposed to
so
be even. Hold up. This is supposed to be even, and this, that, and the third. I ain't never treated no dude the way I treated no woman the way I treat a dude. All niggas in the game, motherfucking, we know what the fuck that shit is, nigga. We know what it is
now,
when we handle some men
You
business.
ain't never been
We
in the
handle some man
game.
business versus
all
we
right,
don't handle
hold,
women. Hold up. We don't handle. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna leave. We don't
What?
handle women the way we handle men, nigga. But you sound like that. I got to drag this bitch. I got to dog tie this bitch. Fuck you.
This is a different fucking. This is YouTube.
This nigga is nuts.
They can get
And
it
in
the same
real
way
life-
anybody
And
else
in
can
real
get
life,
it.
and in real life, nobody would really
See, that's the
co-sign this shit.
problem.
There
They
would
think
be
that
no
they can
way.
fucking do whatever the
There would
fuck
be
they
no
want,
way.
and then
There
when
would be
somebody
no way that
reciprocates
this
the
could
same
pass like
shit,
that
they
because
want to
there's
attack a
rules.
motherfucker's manhood.
At
You
a certain
acting like
point,
these
it can't
raggedy
be like
trag
that.
bitches. Please.
At the end of the day, it would never work. It would never work. And
Go
the, and
ahead,
the
El
niggas
Nation.
that make
I'm
that
done.
shit work
I'm
is
done.
bitch niggas. Any nigga that's co-signing a woman.
Sheila,
to
just let
be
me know. You
treated
need
like
the other
that,
spot on the
it's
panel.
not
I'll
cool,
hop
man.
down, man. I ain't got
Yeah,
nothing else
hop
to say to
down.
these
Go
motherfuckers.
to start your day. And call your
wait,
son.
wait,
Make sure you call your
wait.
son too. Make sure you
Wait,
call your son. Make sure you take your son to
hold
school.
on,
Be a
hold on.
father and be a real man.
Because
Learn how to be a man. How about
here's
that?
the thing.
nobody on this panel is innocent, right? Nobody on this panel is innocent, right? And let's put it like this, right? You know, I hear we taking shots. You know, you got to be a real woman. You got to be a real man. Ain't nobody innocent, right? Because I'm going to say it like this, right? The same stuff that was going on at Auntie's panel. We all knew some of the people that was coming here. Some of us still cool with some of them, right? But listen, them same
I'm
people
not cool with none of
was,
them niggas.
yeah, but they was hanging out at other jail. I'm going to keep it 100, right? You did say Ant got some ghetto goofy people over there, right? But them same ghetto goofy people was over there in Bomb space when you was hanging out there too. And ain't
But
nobody
that's
gonna
the
tell Bomb what to
problem.
do.
But that's the no. But that's the problem. But this is what you niggas is Nixon. You're a smart guy.
But yeah, but I'm
Bomb
saying it's the same
at the
stuff.
tail end of that Bomb shit.
Yeah.
There was a little bit, and shout out to Bomb Cherry, respect to Bomb Cherry. I got nothing but love for Bomb Cherry. And you know what I'm
Me
saying?
too.
But
Me
Bomb
too.
Cherry was starting to take a little bit, not even a full turn, but there was a slight little turn where she would, you know, she gonna stand on her square no matter what. She's a grown ass woman, but she would maybe defend them once or twice or whatever it is. And to niggas like the Johnsons and some of these other niggas, that made a lot of niggas angry. And then once that energy shifted to Auntie's channel, where those women were able to get a platform as those niggas started to come and the clashes started to begin, and then those women left, and then this was the back and forth. A lot of niggas got upset about that too, and that's why niggas is running around here talking about this, that, and the third. But niggas will lie and say that they're running around and they're just creating shit out of thin air, and it's like, no, my nigga, we can't lie. Am I gonna say? Hold on a second, and I'll give it to you. Did they do some things maybe that they could have made some corrections on? Do they say some things? Everybody says some things. Like what you said, ain't nobody guilty. But everything has a start, and we got to keep it real about the start. And this nigga Auntie, and the reason why I say what I say, and he doesn't understand because he's responding to some shit, and I've responded.
I don't understand because I
But
don't
at the
speak
end of the
bitch,
day,
nigga.
at the end of the day,
I don't speak
you start
bitch,
your
so I don't
channel,
understand shit you
you
saying,
can't
nigga.
lie. You can't lie and say, "Oh, this is a safe space for women," and this, that, and the third, and then you got niggas just ha-ha and kikiing about rape. Shut the fuck up. And you're not a real man for that bullshit.
Okay,
and you wasn't busy for that shit. You knew what was going on, and you condoned it because you got lost in the excitement of that shit because you saw more numbers in the box.
All right, so
But if you're a fuck
Oh.
nigga, see, this is the other part of it too. And then Nixon, you can say what you want to say. If you a fuck nigga, just embrace your fuck niggerness. Don't just pretend. You like to play the in and out shit, and that's the other side of the game. At least with Rude MP, niggas know what it is. At least with Johnson, these other niggas know what it is. When the general starts speaking, niggas know the general ain't gonna budge. This is a nigga that flip flops from side to side, and this is a safe space. This is a safe space for women. And then he'll have motherfuckers talking about rape and sexual violence and bitches need to get dragged. It happened on his shit. I don't care if it didn't come out of your mouth. You have to be held accountable because it's your channel, Mr. YouTube, man. That's the way that this shit works. And then you get mad because these women disappeared, and now you try to manipulate and
Actually,
play games.
no. I'm on the record as saying I don't give a fuck if they come back at
say
all.
What you gotta say.
You can ask Let's See about that.
All right,
I'm on the record for that.
Nixon, you got it. You got it, Nixon.
So let's take this back a whole year ago. Let's take this back a year ago, right? So we want to talk about, right? Okay, let's talk about one word, consent. You know how long I've been fucking hearing that word consent? About a year ago, not on Auntie's panel. I've been hearing consent. We've been talking about DV, the same stuff for a year ago. The first time that word consent came up, right? The first time that word came up, it wasn't the men. It was two of the ladies that snapped at another lady about that word and how it's dangerous and all that type of stuff. Everybody was there. So all this stuff just ain't happened on NT. We've been playing around these so-called. So a year ago, it's a year later. We not to be talking about this stuff. It still happened it didn't happen just at Auntie's panel. So we can't play victim. We should know by now some of the things we can talk about, and some of the things we can't talk about. We should know what triggers people. We all know, but yet this shit still keeps coming up. And you can't say it's one side that do it, right? So we want to play one side. I sat there and watched from the clouds, the new guys over there. I watched them be called all types out of their name. You know what I mean? Their sexuality being questioned. I seen all that. And I'm like, I don't know why they keep going over there. They keep setting themselves up for failure and getting in the same arguments, whatever. And then, of course, you know, one person can't battle 4 or 5 fucking people, but they still kept going over
But
there.
Nixon, now you know that rape situation thing where the guy
Yeah, that was a year ago.
Ant's friend and being not BMT and David Johnson was pretty bad. It was bad to the point where BMT had to make a video about it. You know, telling us women to stop going over there. He
How many times?
One
second. How many times did I say to you, even behind the scenes, when we were talking about topics of discussion, that was one topic I was going to totally leave out of it. So how that even came up? It only came up because I wasn't on the panel. I would not have allowed that to even come up because I knew where it can go. You allowed it to go there.
It happened more than one time.
Like I said, I don't talk about those things on my panel.
Yeah.
I don't allow
It happened on your panel more than one time. We was
Not
all
while
there.
I was there. It didn't.
But these
Oh, you
topics
was
been
sleeping.
happening.
Whatever.
These topics been happening a couple of places for the last year. It shouldn't take this year for us to still say we shouldn't have been talking about it. It's been mentioned. Listen, you don't hang around a bunch of people and not know what bothers them and not know their patterns and not know what they like and dislike. We've been around each other long enough to know that some shit should have been left in the past. But
L Nixon, but it was you know. You've been there. You've been in the thing, but you've been in behind the scenes in the before the scenes and stuff. You know, stuff was building and building and building, and to the point where it's not even like I said, like when certain people go after it ain't got really nothing to do with me. Like they ain't trying to protect me. They ain't trying to go after him for me. It's cause he done said fucked up shit. Like, for example, this man, JL, he got a problem with Ant. And that's on them too, because Ant went on Platinums, dissing him, cussing him out. So how are you gonna try to say?
I went as deal. He inserted himself. But go ahead.
No, that's not the truth. You called my name. I respond when my
I
name was called.
I called your name because you was popping shit in the chat.
But my thing is this, right? How you gonna be like, oh, yeah, they're coming after you, they're coming after me because of you, but you done caused problem with every one of them people, including Verbal hasn't been in the spaces talking about you. She just separated herself. She really never been around you like that, and you want to come around and say, oh, you know, I got my real problem is with Verbal, my real problem was with Celeste. None of these women have bothered you. We separated ourselves from you.
They're actually your problem. That's why you got so much shit going on.
No, because
I'm just being real. I'm being real.
Well, Taylor, I'm
not coming at you with no vitriol and no smoke right now. I'm just being real. They are your problem.
Let me just say something too. That whole conversation about things that shouldn't be brought up, and this is my problem. The fuck niggas, or at least the ones that we can identify, because later other fuck niggas emerged on the scene. Shout out to Auntie. But if you know you not about that rape shit, nigga, I can have a conversation of anywhere, anytime, and I'm gonna be me, and I'm gonna say I don't stand with domestic violence, I don't stand with rape, I don't stand with women being harmed. That's not being me being a simp. That's not being me being a fuck nigga. That's me being a straight up motherfucker. Now, if those conversations would be null and void if everybody, for the most part, understands that. In the real world, niggas is losing their whole fucking careers off of this fucking shit. And you little fuckity fucks want to get on YouTube and try to pacify this shit and make it sound like this, that, and the third. When the conversation comes up, if you say some fuck shit about it, of course. But why would there certain things that we can have an opinion? But there's other things in fucking recorded history that don't require an opinion. You're supposed to be on the side of some shit not being like that. There's no other answer to the rape question other than that shit's not supposed to fly. So if you're saying some other shit other than that, it's gonna be a problem. And it shouldn't be a problem with the women. It should be a problem with the motherfucking bitch niggas that's saying that shit.
But here's my thing. Now, there's a lot of other people and other channels on YouTube, right?
Excuse me. How you doing, Bomb?
What is like co-ed, right? Hey, Bob. You have different mindsets of people, and people can have a conversation without going back and forth. So it's just the mindset of the people that you're talking to that may have the issue. There's men and women all around YouTube that can have conversations and respect each other. It happens all the time. So this is the issue. Like when you have a certain group and they know each other. If you know each other, you should know
Well, okay,
what to
Al
talk about,
Nixon,
what
but
not to talk about.
listen,
And if you're gonna talk,
you know,
and I'm
it's a
saying this to
problem
everyone.
when it's a problem when men like okay, so men out there tell them, hey, it's not the time to be joking. Women are over here talking about healing and stuff. Just wait until the conversation change. But no, did these niggas do it? No. And then when the host of the channel comes back, he allows them to go dig
That's
even
the
more.
beautiful
He
thing
kept on.
about this right now. We have Bomb Cherry on the panel. So when this
I
same
agree.
thing happened on Bomb Cherry's panel when she wasn't there,
It's a
just like
difference.
it happened. Hold up.
It's a
Just like it
difference.
happened on my panel when I wasn't there, Bomb specifically told y'all that's a conversation not to be had unless I'm
Oh
up
no,
here.
no, 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 no. The
Hey,
difference is
she
that when
said that
Bomb
because
Cherry,
she
no,
understands
the
that
difference
that
when
is a
Bomb
triggering
Cherry,
topic
no, the
for
difference is
both
that when Bomb
sides.
Cherry,
But
the
when I said
difference,
the same thing to
nah, I'm
this
not gonna let you get
individual
off
that
with
was
that.
my
No, 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 no,
co-host,
no, no.
okay,
Bomb Cherry,
I've been
Bomb
met with
Cherry
all
goes
types
to
of
sleep.
vitriol.
Bomb Cherry goes to sleep. She retires. She
I
fucking
was
sits it
not
on
on the
down.
panel when this
You
was
were
brought
on the
up.
panel. You just
No,
didn't say
I was
anything,
off of the
or you
shit.
was on another chat, but your bubble was still there.
I
That's
can
the
only
difference.
see it popping. I don't
You
know what
didn't
the fuck
say,
you're talking
hey,
about.
I'm going to sleep. Y'all have it. Y'all
I
mod up. You
wasn't
didn't do
asleep.
anything
I was
like
on
that.
trying to
You
diffuse some other
allowed those
shit
people
that
to
she
get up
started.
there. You allowed them to get up on there and
Oh
talk
yeah,
to you.
you
And it happened numerous times.
let's put the Anthony X thing up real quick, okay?
Let's
Because
say you don't be bored.
remember, hold on, because I don't like the fact that he lied on me because he been had a problem with you. You know that
Everybody
because it was me.
lies on her.
Hold on, because it was
Nobody
you,
tells the
me.
truth but her.
Wait, can you be quiet?
No,
I
let
let you
Bomb
talk.
talk.
You can't let me talk.
Let Bomb talk.
Go ahead, Bomb, because he ain't gonna let me. I'm gonna jump down, Sheila.
No, y'all finish. Y'all finish. Cause
Yeah, gone. Ghost.
Why she dropped the? Go ahead, Bon.
yeah, she
I
was
don't know why
breaking. Was it
that.
me or was she breaking?
No, that was baby girl. She was breaking.
Oh, okay,
That's
maybe
Leslie.
that's why she knocked off. So I just wanted to say hello to everybody first. I was
Hi,
hoping.
Bon.
Hey, so I didn't come back right back because I was hoping that things would die down, but it seems like it's not. It's just getting worse, right? Because certain people just don't want let the shit go because I don't know. Maybe it's the topic, right? Maybe they can't find nothing else to talk about, so they want to keep talking about this shit. Um, Unfortunately, and fortunately, I guess, when you have two people you have men and women. My channel was co-ed, so we can have discussions. Of course, discussions, we're gonna have some disagreements, even arguments. Nothing's wrong with any of that, right? We could have disagreements. It's when people want to become disrespectful, right? When we even talking about serious topics. And so rape and sexual assault and things like that's a serious topic because that has happened. And it happens a lot in our world, like every day. Within every couple of minutes, a woman or a man, child, are being sexually assaulted, right? And so, yes, I go to sleep. I find out that the men were being aggressive, talking about things. The women would tell me. And then I would say, hey, look, we're going to bring some rules for it. Let's stop doing this. I can't stop other people from going to their channel to talking about what they want to talk about, right? But I'm just like, we are actually adults fussing over what we should, just like with L. Nixon and like y'all saying, why are we arguing about things that we know are triggering? Because I know if I want to piss somebody off, I know what to say to them. And when we having a real conversation, though, why do we go there? You see what I'm saying? Why? There's no reason. So, and I still don't understand why people still arguing, because a group of ladies came together with a joke, came up with some initials, then the fuck niggas took off with that, right? The rash, the bad guys, and them slow ass niggas. I'm shocked that you smart men, though, that you followed suit with that shit.
All right, Bomb. If I could say something with that, I'm gonna tell you when all of this shit started, and they are more than welcome to come up here and say anything about it. When this shit brought me back into it, was when they got into an argument about some shit after the stream about whatever money she took and shit like that, and
Mhm.
Rude went on Rollo's panel and said Aunt T was right. That's when this shit started. That's something I have not been able to say, and then all of a sudden, I got brought back into shit. I've been asked to come up on panels, discuss them, and all types of shit. All of my statements been generalized. You know what I'm saying? That's it. And you know, I was on one of the panels with you. You know what I'm saying? If a person does this is how I feel about it. Or whatever. If you're not ready for this type of fucking smoke, you shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be doing that, because where there's smoke, there's fire. It might just come back at you. You can't start up your own gang and go through motherfuckers' territory and not expect to be met with some fucking with some bullets, with some shells. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So this is all part of it. So the problem that I see right now, and you can see the shit, Sheila didn't even put up the shit in the chat box. You got motherfuckers with initials, acronyms at the end of their damn name. They're their own gang, but yet they're calling me the bully. No. This shit is only coming up right now.
What does initials have to do with anything?
No, my point is they're clicked up.
What the fuck does that have to do
Hey,
with
they're
me? That
clicked
don't
up.
bother me.
How in the hell am I gonna bully them?
But that don't bother me.
How can I bully them?
Initials don't bother me.
Ain't nobody
I don't give a fuck what no
you
girl got
can't
to say.
bully.
Hey, I'll check this out. When your little pick me came up here, I let her run her mouth. That you think a woman gonna shake me off my square, nigga?
Look, what I'm trying to
explain.
explain.
Talking about you
Look,
have the problem.
I'm trying to speak on in logical fucking terms right now. Like,
Yeah, but
straight
that's
up,
not logical. Wait a minute. So you saying because they have decided to form a group that means they're bullies?
Not at all. Not at all. But what they're not is victims, because I ain't the only one that motherfuckers got shit with.
So a group, I'm not saying that they are or aren't, right? But you saying because they are a group that they can't be victimized? Is that what you're saying?
They're not victims. That's the point. They're going around starting shit, talking shit. You know what I'm saying? And this is why they got a lot of shit going on with a lot of other people. Now, because let's see,
other people like
of the group.
Wait a minute. When
You
you
know
say
what I'm saying?
a lot
People
of
coming
other
at
people,
her.
wait a minute. When you say a lot of other people, these are people who have issues with pretty women, right? These are women who are looking and trying to, when it's a woman, they have issues with women, period. And then when it's the men, they're angry because they're upset at a woman who won't submit to them. So name one motherfucker, anybody, I'm giving you a chance. Name one person that we all know will be respected, respectable, who have said that those women have done anything negative towards them. Name one.
I haven't really been listening to anything like that.
People name in it if you do that.
But if we can go there, you know what I'm saying, that have done anything disrespectful or come out of line, we can talk about
those ladies. They tried to come after me, right?
I know one, but put it in the back chat. Don't put her name out there. I can mention one right off the bat, but don't put her name in the back. Put it in the back chat.
Let me look in the back chat. Where did I see?
I'm just saying, my issue was when I decided to come with a little extra energy was when they decided to come at people on an open panel. You know what I'm saying? Either an open panel or do a stream about the damn about my subscribers, people that were just on my panel, just adding things to the conversation, people that really can't defend their own selves.
L. Nixon, you will be wrong.
Really, L. Nixon, why are you adding stuff in the back chat, bro? You don't even know the history between Brandy and Davis. Okay, let me tell you why I had a problem with Brandy Davis. Because she was over there. Davis, because she was over there with Books of Moses when he was calling us busty hoes, and she was typing in the goddamn chat. So I'm like, why is she attacking a group of women who ain't did nothing to her? All we do is show her respect when we see her in the chat. Hey, Bunny.
Hey, what's up?
No, I'm just saying that I'm saying that Brandy Davis is with the shit. She was Viper Pit, yo.
I wasn't trying to put a name out there.
No, neither me, but she done put her name out already on us. Anyway.
Well, I mean, but there was.
I'm making, is that so? You can name somebody who would literally be like, okay, yeah, these women did this to me for no reason.
But see, Bomb, that's the whole thing about when it first started, right?
Huh?
I've called them out.
Yeah, I know. And you're one of the women that I'm talking about.
Okay, what did you say? I actually had just got back from handling some business.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm hearing
mean,
that my
I've
name.
already announced the type of women who would be against those women, right? The ones who either jealous of other women or they don't know what took place. They came in on the tail end of shit and just wanted to jump in. That would be you. And then there's the women, who they want to be the Mikas, right? The ones who want to kiss these niggas' asses. The ones who the men are right. The men are right. You submit.
Well, Bob, let's be let's
So,
be honest, Bob. We talk
wait,
about
let me get back to Bunny, because Bunny, you would have been one of the women falling in line with these women. You are one of those strong women who just wasn't taking anything just because a nigga said it, you believe it. So I'm kind of shocked when I came on and saw that you was against a group of. That's how I know you don't know. You don't know what's been going on. You must have come in way at the tail of things.
Are you done? So I can talk because I ain't got that long up here. Now, Bomb, you said that you named the list of women and you said something about the women that came in at the tail end of things. Bomb, before I deleted my channel, everything that's going on, I called it. Every single thing that's going on right now, I told the entire space was going to happen. Now,
You call what you mean? Because I listened to your channel. Been
well,
up there.
the issue, what I seen them doing and why I branded them the Chia Pets were because, okay, so this is the manosphere space, right? It's where men get together and they have their little circle jerk.
I don't know. Why would you call it the manosphere space if we was in a woman's area?
Okay. Nonetheless, they went from chat room to chat room to chat room trying to tell these men how to run their panels.
When did they do that? Name the channels you're talking about.
What I'll do is I'll upload the receipts I'll just upload the screenshots, right? And that's when they were branded the Chia Pets. Now, as far as me jumping off the porch, I jumped off of the porch because of the situation with Mr. Kev. We hear the women, and mainly a lot of the women on your panel, they would talk shit about black males and black male fathers and things of that nature. That's a man that is not only a black male, but he's a widower. He has lost his wife and he's in the middle of a custody battle. Some things were said on your panel that I guess they did not like, and they went over from panel to panel. This is just how I understand it. I have not seen the footage, but Mr. Kev is not going to lie about things like this. The man been around for how long? When has Mr. Kev ever been in any shit? They went from platform to platform saying that he abused women.
No, none of that. What you're saying is true.
Mr. Kev lied.
If he said what you're saying right now, which I know he didn't say what you're saying right now, but if he's saying what you're saying right now, then yes, he would be lying. But I know he didn't say what you're saying right now. See, this is what I'm talking about when I say that some people put their nose into business that they don't know what the fuck is going on. You are good for that shit. In this instance, with these women, you need to fall the fuck back. Because, see, I'm getting real pissed off at you nanny-ass motherfucking bitches.
I'm going to keep going on. But you're saying that Mr. Kevin didn't say that, Bob.
I'm saying that he didn't say what you just said. I know exactly what took place on the day in which he was attacked. It wasn't those women, as you put it, right? Actually, the one who went on the attack wasn't none of those women. That was Black Woman's Spear. But
no, he said that.
Listen, I know what you say he said, but I know what took place because I was right there. Okay. And it was about Cynthia G.
No.
Right? Black Woman Spear said something. We was all having a great conversation. Now, Mr. and Kev has a right to say what he said. But old girl was like, well, that's my friend. And he was like, well, I don't care about your friend, I don't like her. And so things got said. But it didn't go that far. Apologies had been made. And it had nothing to do with the women that you pointing at. Now, one of the ladies was up there. You said, yeah, Mr. Kevin said something in the past, which what they said he did say, but he He said he was just talking with the men. This
About
shit
his
is no.
daughter.
I'm sorry.
About his daughter being abused.
No, this had nothing to do with his daughter.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, the part you're talking about is when he says, "No, I have a daughter," and certain situations that happened with her. That was the conversation with the men, though. See, that's what I'm saying. When y'all don't know, when y'all listen, I'm sorry.
And then I said, and then it was twisted around.
No,
I'm just gonna upload. I'm just gonna upload what I've been sent and what was said. Mr. Kevin is not a liar.
Well, I'm not saying Mr. Kev is a liar.
He's never been a liar, and that's
I'm quite sure I know more. I think I'm quite sure I know more about Mr. Kev than you do.
Okay, congratulations.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying though, what you're saying and the way it's being mixed up is a little bit from that conversation. That conversation what happened a year ago. It's a mixture of things making it look like it's things went a certain way, and that's not what happened.
I'm just gonna upload everything, and from what
listen, I don't give a fuck what you upload, bitch. This is what I'm telling you, though. Listen, stop this nonsense. Don't be coming to me talking about is he a liar, bitch. If I said it didn't happen, then you can believe what you want to believe, don't want to believe, right? But I'm just saying it happened on my shit. I was there. I know exactly what happened. And apparently, if you saying he's a liar, then you must be calling me a liar. And that's the only reason I'm taking this attitude right now. Are you calling me a motherfucking liar?
If I thought you was a motherfucking liar, I'd say you was a motherfucking
liar. I know you would. I
yeah, I would actually say that. But I know what's being said.
But you just see what I said. I know you're a jealous type of woman.
You gonna argue, right? Mom, let me tell you
something.
I
do know that you jumped in this shit.
I did, and I called them hoes the Chia Pets. Before I deleted my channel, I did.
Why you deleted the channel? I didn't understand that.
Just,
you wasn't in no.
When you're a 500-pound strag and you don't want to have gastric bypass surgery, you lose weight on your own and do better, and you're batshit crazy.
You are kind of crazy, just like me. Nothing wrong with it. Girl, don't act like you ain't crazy.
No, I am.
But you're beautiful, though. You a pretty goddamn crazy bitch, but
yeah, but no, me and Les C have talked, and I've told her that I apologize, because at the end of the day I never had an issue with Les C. I'm a screen recording, screenshot taking bitch. She admitted and she apologized to the little sneak dissing. I apologized to her. She apologized what she said about Tay. And I took that away because Tay actually took up for them. Like, Ash, leave them alone. Like, leave it alone. Leave that girl alone. So me and Les C cool. I've already told her in the chat, if somebody's talking about her in the chat, I will not be addressing it. I won't be in the chat at all. But as far as Party City Wig, the one that's backstage that wants attention because you're up here, right? That's how they do. Just like how I see this is seriously a chess game. No. This is seriously a chess game. I called all this shit. I called out Cactus Pussy Verbal. I knew she was gonna come in the chat, all that shit. But I'm gonna let you know right now, Bomb. I'm going to going at these bitches.
Wait, Bunny. Let me say something, Bomb. I made this live not for it had nothing to do with Ant and nothing. It was something else about beef.
We're talking about you,
huh?
No, I wasn't talking about you.
No, I was just saying. So I was saying, it's we don't have a space where women could get together and say what they had to say instead of people having favoritism. Put one in back check, Newton, whatever. So I said they could come here because something happened to one of my sisters today, and so. So Bunny and, Aunt came, discussed this stuff. And I said, just like this, then I keep it real, Bunny. Whoever y'all talk about, they go low. Y'all go low. Whatever y'all say on this panel, when they come, y'all better be able to take the smoke like that. I say ain't no favoritism. You talk about somebody's kids. They don't talk about your kids, your mother. Let's bring it on. Because the end of the day is, if you're going to jump in a fire, you will be able to get up there by yourself. Every man, every woman for themselves. That's why I made this panel.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's how I was trying to do it, but it it kind of started backfiring when you started liking people, because even people who like each other started fighting each other.
Yeah, and I like Let's See. Since
Based
I
on
called my niece,
gender.
so you
So
know, in the day it say.
they started attacking each other based on gender. Then we got people saying, yeah, well, yeah, we're gonna have a gender war. Not what? Like, I understand them old ass niggas who ain't had pussy in forever talking about a gender war. I don't understand the younger men talking about a gender war. I don't understand that. But hey, maybe I'm just the crazy one.
The thing is Bomb, is like, even me and you, right? It then got a little intense with me and you up here, but it's no big deal. It's always known that people love you. They have a love for you. They have a respect for you, right? And that was taken advantage of. I know you, Bombs, and I know how you are. Like, I know that you've been sitting back peeping every motherfucking thing that go on. Like,
I've been staying away. I've been staying away purposely.
Yeah.
This just stressed me out. I wasn't. Somebody sent the link in the Viper Pit back chat, and I'm still there, you know. And so I was like, well, let me check it out. I was like, damn, this shit ain't died down yet.
And then what happened with Mr. Kevin? It's personal, in my opinion.
It's personal. He didn't even take that shit personal. Like,
yes, he did. Have
no,
you?
No, he
Yes,
didn't.
he did.
He did not take that shit personal.
Wrong.
Apologies happen.
Mr. Kev. That's all I can say.
Listen, I've already talked to him. I've been on panels with him since then. Mr. Kev did not take this thing personal. Somebody else did. He said, hey, I'm speaking up for Mr. Kev. Now, see, that's how he's able to get people to continue this. Because he started talking about, well, it's really Mr. Kev. If it wouldn't have happened to Mr. Kev. Come on, Mr. Kev, like that. He's like me. Sit and pop off. Apologies can be given and taken. And then is it.
Have they apologized to him? Because I know
He
what I
got apologized to the very next day. Yes, he did.
I know.
Wait, but why is that Bunny's business? That's not her business whether he got apologized to. And see, that's the problem I've been seeing, Bomb and Auntie Sheila. Is like, if something is between two people or three people or whatever, let that stay between those people. Why do other people feel the need to jump in? Oh, I got a problem with them too. Oh, you know, I'm gonna make videos about you too because I want the clout too. Like that doesn't make any sense. And I feel like some of these people who are wait, is somebody else talking? Is somebody else talking? Because wait a minute, Bunny, is that you talking? You don't know how to take turns? Wait, sweetheart, baby girl, you don't know how to take turns when you're having a conversation.
Have you taken your lithium today? Have you called
sweetheart, when somebody has the floor, you wait your turn to talk, and this is how conversations happen. You don't just talk over people when they're talking. But I know you don't have any home training, and I know you don't, baby girl. I know you don't know any better. That's why I'm not mad at you. I know you don't know any better. But the problem that Bunny has with Let's See, and this is just from what I've seen because she inserted herself into this. She's been jealous of Let's See from the jump. Let's just keep it real. Because we like to sugarcoat things and we like to try to play nice and play respectability politics. That doesn't work for me. I've tried it and it doesn't work for me.
Jealous of what? Okay,
Bunny has been jealous of Let's See from the very jump because from what I've seen, Let's See has done nothing but support Bunny. Matter of fact, I think we've even cashed out you before to donate to your show. So the fact that you turn around and you jump on this hate train, this hate campaign, when this woman literally did nothing to you, never said a mean, nasty word. All she ever did was show up in your chat when you went live and cheered you on. And that's all TMHC has ever done for other women in this space. So the hate, I get the hate from men. I understand it because a lot of men, when they get around strong, confident women, it makes them intimidated. If they're not alpha. If you're not alpha, it's gonna bother you. But I don't get the women. I don't get why the women will have an issue with TMHC when we love women. We've never, like, the only women that we've actually gone at it with were women who attacked us first. And then when we went at y'all, we did it in a joking way with memes and roasts and stuff like that. So the hate is just unnecessary.
No, it's no hate.
It's uncalled for. You called us chia pets when we did nothing to you. Right? You called us chia pets when we did nothing to you. And I get it. If that's a cute little nickname that you want to give us, that's fine. But the thing is, you did it with ill intent. That's why you keep saying these hoes are chia pets.
You're a
These
chia pet looking
bees are
asshole.
chia pets. And
You
I
are,
and every single one of us look better than you. But
And
that's
you're
not
a
the point.
girl,
That's not the
guys.
point.
Let's
The
do a cam
point
up challenge
is
right
you
now.
have
Let's do a
nothing
cam
to
up
do with
challenge
this
right now.
situation,
And I just got
and
done
yet you
working
want
out,
to
bitch.
insert yourself
Let's
to
do
be
a cam
relevant.
up challenge.
You're not
Please.
going to be relevant off of our
Please.
name.
Girl,
So I'm gonna
guys,
tell
so check this
you,
out.
I'm gonna
See,
tell
look,
you, just
let
like
me
I
say
told
something,
Aunt,
then I'm
do
gonna put
not
this
talk
on
about
you.
us, and we will not talk about you.
Bitch, I'ma
Okay.
keep
Now, if you do
going on
decide to
you,
talk
bitch.
about us, you're
Bitch,
gonna
I'ma
be going
keep
at it
going
by
in. Well, we just
yourself.
gonna be
Okay.
going at it then,
We're
bitch.
not gonna care.
We
You're just
just
gonna
gonna
be
be
looking
okay.
like
So
a
we just
jealous
gonna be going
fangirl
at. So
if you
we
keep
just
talking about us.
we're just
And that's
gonna
all I'm
be
gonna say.
going in.
But keep doing it because you're
Bye,
making
bitch.
yourself
Bye,
prove
bitch.
our point.
Bye,
Prove our
bitch.
point. Go ahead and keep
Bye,
talking about us.
bitch.
Prove our point.
Okay, so Sheila, I'm gonna continue to go in, and let me show you how a mentally ill bitch
Well,
tries to
excuse me, but you
triangulate.
and Aunt already said that y'all wasn't gonna stop.
No, I'm not saying anything
So-
about let's see.
No, what Celeste said is real as fuck, man. If they don't say shit about me, I ain't got nothing to say about them.
That's
But
not
it's an
true. You
entire
still
day.
said stuff about us
So,
No, I
without
said
us
straight
saying
up because
anything
I
about you.
think
So
Let's See would
let's
stop.
be
I just
real,
don't
because
think
you've
you
been
would.
saying things
You're
all
gonna
this
stay
time.
throwing
You've
low
been
key
saying
shots
things
because
all
that's
this
what the
time.
fuck you do.
And me,
Everybody
I'm
knows
not
you in
going
these
to let
spaces.
you get away
This
with
is
it.
what
That's
you
just
do.
me personally. I'm
No,
not going
this
to let
is
you get
what
away
you
with
do.
it. Now, like
And
I
you've
said,
been doing it.
you can we already know that you're going to continue talking about us because you have no original content. And honestly, both of y'all are boring. The only reason why people watch both of y'all channels is for drama. Like, let's be real, okay? We're being real and honest with each other now.
And why did people watch yours?
Both of you have no personality. Neither of you have any content, any creativity.
People watch yours because of
and
what?
Bunny, the only time
Because
she
your
gets
content's
viewers
okay?
is when she's doing a recap of
Because
drama
your
in the
wigs are so
manosphere.
shiny?
And the only
Because
time
you
you
have
get
such a
viewers
bubbly
is when
personality?
you're talking about TMHC
Okay.
or JL.
People
Okay,
that watch.
excuse me, Nick,
So the
Nick,
most
can you
viewers you
talk
ever
about
got
this?
was when
China
you
wanna
got
come up.
kicked off
China White
Happy
wanna come
Stream.
up.
Can you
Fuck
mute
out
them?
of here, man.
Can you mute them? Okay,
Oh,
so
you can't
let's
handle a
see.
conversation. I didn't ask to
What?
mute you when you talked
Bitch,
over me
shut the
because
fuck
I can
up.
stand on my own 10 and I
Shut
don't
the
play
fuck
victim. See,
up.
asking
Go
Sheila
comb
to
your
mute me,
nappy
that's
ass
playing
head,
victim.
bitch.
Stop playing
Go
victim,
take
okay?
care of them
Nobody
fucked
is
up
going to
ass
mute
kids.
anybody
Straight
on
the
this
fuck up.
panel. And
So
if you
this
want
is
a
why
certain
me and
level of
Lexi got
respect,
into it.
you have to give other people that same respect when they're talking, Bunny. It's not a one-way street. It goes both ways. So I'm going to let you go ahead and continue, but remember this. Give other people the same respect you want, okay? Now go ahead.
You see how she just tried to triangulate and make me and Let's See go back at it, right? You see that, saying I'm jealous of Let's See.
No,
That's
I'm speaking
exactly what
facts.
she did. That's exactly what she did in the chat, calling me all out of my name until Let's See took the bite. And that's what made me clap at Let's See.
Why are you lying?
Y'all, Exhibit A, y'all. And Let's See didn't deny it when I told her I got the screenshots. This is the kind of manipulative, sick ass bitch we dealing with, right? I know China want to come up. I don't know if you want to. I kind of want to hear this. This is what we dealing with.
Yeah, let China come up because she needs views. China needs views on her channel.
Her using a pick or a rat tail comb to get through that fucking hair that looked like it's been rolled in rice, right? She want to hop
what do you even talk about? Are you talking about my hair texture?
Ass up here.
Wait a minute.
That's exactly what
you're
I'm
talking
doing,
about my 4C hair. You think I should be ashamed of having tiny curls?
Mentally ill.
Girl, you're ridiculous. And this is how I know you have low self-esteem. You scream low self-esteem. And you're mad about me being married. This is how I know you're jealous.
That is exactly
the only people who talk about me being married and me being a mother are people who are jealous of my life. And if I look like you, I would be too. Let's be real. I would be too. But that's not the point. You're making personal attacks about my looks when we're not talking about my looks.
Like
we're not talking about my makeup or my Party City wigs or my hair. We're not talking about that. But because that's your obsession with me, and that's your obsession with Let's See and TMHC, because you're obsessed with the way we look. Why do you always bring that up? I don't get it.
The fact will still remain that you are a nappy-headed, project-dwelling ass motherfucking bitch. The fact will still remain.
I love having 4C hair. My hair is beautiful.
Still remain,
fight for Mr.
Camp
right now?
Still remain, bitch. That when you got fucking doxxed, They told all your motherfucking shit about you being sick and mentally the fuck ill and lying about married, bitch. So, like I said, I can gain weight, lose
Okay,
weight, gain
number
weight,
one,
lose weight, gain weight,
no
lose
matter
weight,
what you
gain it,
say,
lose it, and those
I'm
facts
still
will
gonna
still
have a
remain the
husband to
same,
take care
bitch.
of me. Okay,
None
number
of those
one.
motherfucking facts
Number
will
two,
change,
Bernie,
bitch. And
you're
I'm going to
miserable.
continue to
You're
go
miserable.
in on you.
The fact that you have to
And on the
talk
days
about
that
the
I'm
texture
miserable,
of
bitch,
my hair
I come
and you have
for
to talk about my
you.
marriage, that
And
just
I'm
shows that you're
going to
jealous.
come
Like,
for you.
and it's like
Now, what's
you're not
happening,
even
California
ashamed. You're not even
mudslide
trying
face?
to hide your
What's
jealousy.
happening,
That's the crazy thing about
California
it. And
mudslide face?
you're over here about to
What's
have a heart
happening?
attack.
Excuse me, who is this? Verbal?
What's happening? Yes,
Yeah,
mom.
hey
Okay,
Sheila,
how
how
you
you
doing, Mom?
doing?
All right.
How are you? How's
I'm
everybody
fine.
doing on the
This
panel?
Charmaine Peach,
Hey,
I
Hey,
see you.
Bum.
beautiful. Oh my goodness. Hey, Verbal.
Hey, baby girl. Hey, Bum. Oh, I'm gonna be anyway. I'll talk to you later. But yeah, so I have a question, Bunny. Um, can you break down chapter and verse to all of the people what I have actually done for
No,
you
because
to
it's
you for you
already
to
been
hate me
said.
so
It's
much?
already been said. What's
No,
up?
no, no,
Are we
no, no, no,
gonna
no,
do?
no,
Are you
no,
trying
no,
to be
no.
the
See,
verbal
I'm a grown
assassinator?
woman.
Bitch,
I'm
kiss
a
my
grown
ass. I
woman.
ain't repeating shit,
I'm a
bitch.
grown
You
woman,
already
and
know
you
what
should
it
act
is.
like one
You
too.
already know
So,
what it
as a
is,
grown
bitch.
woman,
I
I'm
want
asking
look.
you what I did to you. No, I don't know.
I'm
I
not
don't know what I did to you. I
for you.
don't
I'm
know.
not
If
repeating
I
it. I'm on a
knew,
time
I'd
limit.
be fine.
I'm on a time limit.
And I'm
I'm on
actually
a time
fine
limit.
now, but I just want you to tell the people
I
because
am
you know
on
I
a
have not done
time
anything
limit.
to you. I have not done a damn thing to you but support you. You know when you got mad at me and your attitude switched was when you came up on my panel and Celeste was on there and you thought you was gonna take sneak shots and disses at her, and Celeste don't roll like that. She don't play like that. And then you got mad. You came at her first. She came back at you. Y'all are two grown ass women, and you did what you did on my panel, and that was it. After that, I guess you started acting funny. I didn't do anything to you, Bunny. Nothing. And I hear you keep talking about Valdez and Angry Man. What's your issue with that? I mean, I don't want that nigga. If you want that nigga, you got that nigga. I don't give a fuck. I don't want that nigga.
You want
So
Valdez,
why are
bitch.
you worrying about
You
it? Why
want
are you worrying
Valdez.
about it?
After you
I
got
did.
the motherfucking floor on my panel, bitch. You
What did I
got
have
the
to do with
fucking
you?
bitch. Not me. That's like my family. I don't want Valdez. You want Valdez, bitch. You do. I don't want Valdez, ho. You don't want him. That's what you do. Now, are we gonna argue or what? I'm on a time limit, bitch. I
Why
am
do you
on
give
a
a damn
time
what I
limit,
want to do
ho.
with my
What's
vagina?
happening?
My
What's
vagina
happening?
don't have nothing to do with yours.
It
What
sure
the
don't,
fuck is
because my
wrong with you?
pussy ain't
Okay, so why
dry.
you fucking keep
It
talking
sure
about my
don't, because
vagina? Do
my
you want to
pussy
smell
ain't
it,
dry,
bitch?
and it never
Do you
will
want to
be.
smell it?
I'll get
Told
inserted,
you.
bitch,
You acting
before
like a
my shit
goddamn
be dry
child.
like
You
yours,
acting
bitch.
like a
That's
child.
what I
And
will
you
do.
got your ass up
Bitch, you
there and
got
said that
crow's
you
feet
wanted
from here to
dysfunction. That's what you
motherfucking
said.
yonder,
You're
and
a
be online
dysfunctional,
talking
miserable
shit about the
bitch.
next
You're a
person, you whack
dysfunctional,
ass
miserable bitch.
motherfucking bitch.
And you're a
Fuck
liar.
you, fuck
And
your
you're a
daddy,
liar.
fuck your mama, and fuck
Okay,
everybody you
fuck mama,
came
fuck
from,
me,
bitch.
fuck mama, fuck
That's
all of
all
that,
I
all
want to
of
do.
that,
I
all
want
of
to
that.
roast.
Fuck
Fuck
you,
you,
Bunny,
fuck
all of
your
that,
life,
all of
fuck
that, Bunny.
all that
Okay,
shit.
okay,
You
okay,
whack
hold
ass
on.
bitch.
I'm
Why
gonna let
you
you go because
mad?
I still have a
Why you
question.
mad? Because your mama was fucking the dude at the corner store
All of
for
that.
Valdez.
Okay, all of
That's
that.
really
Yes, I'm
that
mad
fucking
about
why
that.
you
I'm
mad?
mad about that.
Is
But
that
I don't
why
want to
you
get off the thing.
mad?
Okay, so can
Your
you just tell the
mama
people what I
was
did to you?
fucking the goddamn corner
Can you
store
tell the people what I did to
Arab.
you though?
That's
What
why
did
you
what did
hate
I
black men,
specifically do
right?
to you?
That's why you hate black men,
What
right?
did I do
That's
to
why you hate black
you?
men.
What
You
did
don't
I
even
do to
come from a black
you?
man, bitch.
What
Okay,
did
wait
I
a
do
minute.
to
Come
you?
from.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay,
You
wait a minute.
don't.
So let's say she does hate black men, right? Even though she got a black man, but let's say she did. Okay, now what? What they got to do with you? Because I'm trying to understand how you even got involved. Because
Like
you
I
talking,
said,
you're
like
doing the
I
same
said,
thing
I
that
done
Rude
already
did.
said how
So I'm
I
talking
got
about Mr.
involved,
Camp.
and I done already said how I'm going to stay involved.
I
Period.
mean, you can stay involved, but
Period.
don't lie to the people and make it seem like something.
Period.
Girl,
Like I said,
I
Just
wish
I
you
got
cared
let
as
everybody
much
know you
Tell
with
about
the
your
people
health.
what I did to her.
and
And then
saying
I
I
just
love
want
it.
to tell the
The
people
same
what
way
I
it
did
takes
to her.
3 of
See,
y'all
can
to
you
be up
ask
on this
me what I
panel
actually
bashing
did
that
to her?
bitch.
Because
That's
I'm
why.
very confused. No one has
That's
ever seen me
why.
do anything to her. We
Ask
don't
the
talk on
mama
the
what
back
the
chat.
hell
We
letters
don't
worth your
email. We
motherfucking
don't
ass
text.
with.
We have nothing
Ask
to
your
do with each
mama.
other. So
You
why are
can
you so
turn up
mad
your
at me?
mic as loud as you want to. You
You
can't
sound
get
real
louder than me,
thirsty right
bitch.
now. You sound real
Ask your
thirsty. You need
fucking
a whole
mother.
gallon
Was
jug
the
of
nail
water, bitch,
laters
because you sound
working, bitch?
thirsty and parched.
You are a
You should be
Verbal.
ashamed of
of a
yourself.
broke bitch
Sis,
fucking
sis,
Arab,
check the
bitch.
Like,
back
look how
chat.
You
she
are a
acted. Okay.
byproduct
She should
of
be
a
ashamed of
Arab, of a
herself. She's
fucking broke
screaming like a
black
damn
bitch
stuck
fucking
pig in a
Arab,
fucking
bitch.
mud.
That's what you
Goddamn,
are,
bitch.
bitch. Okay.
Pressed about me.
At
Just
least,
pressed.
at least
Now,
be
see,
honest
that's
about it,
another thing.
though.
Why the fuck you hoes can't be original? Why
Celeste,
you
you
can't be
crazy.
original? Why? You don't have an original bone in your body.
Girl, I
Like, for
cannot.
real.
These
Your
these
mother
pictures are
literally fucking
pressed. Y'all are
with
so
an Arab
pressed. But
and
ain't no
fucking
shit in the
Panini
world
fucking
press.
later
about
you're
you.
mad.
Girl,
You
you would
You're
swear,
mad.
Verbal. I
y'all
would
know.
swear
Y'all
the way
so
Bunny is
mad.
going off. I would swear you were Archer. I'm like the way you going, like the way Bunny is going off right now. You would swear that Verbal was Archer. Like I can't. This woman ain't never did nothing to you, Bunny. Nothing but been nothing but nice to you. Even that night when me and you had a back and forth, Verbal was telling me that same night. Well, girl, I don't know, cause Bunny, that's my girl. Bunny's cool. Like Verbal literally was telling me about y'all being cool to try to keep us from having beef with each other. But you hating the person who tried to keep the beef, and she ain't been nothing but nice to you. Verbal hasn't said not one thing about you this whole time that you were attacking us. Like verbal is
Y'all the new topic. Like when people leave and they don't have nothing to talk about, this must be because this shit should have been died down. I've
It's
been going.
ridiculous.
It
I
feels
can't
like
believe
it's
these
a
are
month.
supposed to be adults. I can't believe this. It's amazing.
And they keep saying that Mr. Cab. Like how long you been knowing Mr. Cab to where you feel like you need to have his back even though you don't know the story. Because to be honest, even when people was saying some things about Mr. Cab, they was like, you know what? I ain't never had no issue with you, Mr. Cab. I'm shocked you been saying this, and the apologies was made. Apologies was made.
The truth is Mr. Cab ain't even thinking about these mofos. They up here more pressed than Mr. Cab. Mr. Cab got up there. We're all adults. Everybody's up on the panel saying their opinion or whatever. There were arguments, there were disagreements, there was flirting, there was fun. It was just adults talking. And yeah, there are times when we disagree with each other. Mr. Cab can be disagreed with just like I can, just like everybody else can. All right? And just like if somebody has something to say about something somebody says, that's what we all fucking do. So why the hell is it so bad that us women have something to say and we have an opinion? Like who do these motherfuckers think they are?
Sorry.
Yeah, you should be done. You've been done. You've been done and finished.
Now you said what was your issue? Let me address Bomb first. Bomb.
Excuse me, I want to know, is this China on here? China White?
It looks like
if
an
it has a thick tongue, it's probably China.
Yeah, it looks like an avatar.
What's good?
So
Oh my God.
my issue is not with you
I'm
at
the
all.
I'm the
My
thick
issue-
tongue temptress, bitch.
Yes,
Get it
girl,
straight,
get
ho.
it.
I'm the thick tongue, bitch. You always got my motherfucking name in your mouth, ho.
Girl, you should
Stop
make a
eating
rap
my
out of
pussy,
that.
bitch.
Bomb,
Stop
my
eating my
issue is
pussy,
not.
bitch.
Hold on one second.
Not a rap. She said you should make a rap.
My issue is not
Stop
with
eating
you.
my pussy, bitch.
But this is how I feel like I'm in the middle of this shit because when I come on and listen to replays, people keep talking about over there with Bomb, this was happening. Over there with Bomb, that was happening.
You
I'm
ain't
like,
heard me say that, Bomb. I didn't kept your name out of it, but I really have. But I'm listening to you, baby.
but that's what people are saying, and they're making it seem like, well, I set up a area where we were just attacking one another, and my streams were 30 hours long. They may have been an hour or two where there was some fuck shit going on, but most of the time it was good conversations. But people want to, like that one incident that happened with Mr. Kev, and it didn't become an issue till almost a month after it happened. It wasn't like it happened today and then the next day all the shit shit went. It happened one day and like a couple of weeks later somebody decided to use it as their reasoning for now attacking the women. Okay, so with
Can I say
both,
something real quick?
Like I said, I've calmed down a little bit. Let me tell you what my issue was. Even though I've said it like 12 times, I'll say it again. So in verbal, I'm answering your question right now. You asked me what was your issue with you. I never really had an issue with you, Verbal, hence why I went on your panel that day. When I went on your panel that day, and I have it, so when I upload it, please just be honest. Can we please just have an honest conversation?
You need
I'm
content
always
backup.
honest.
I'm
always honest.
I don't have
That's not a problem with me.
uploads. I don't. But
Facts,
here's the thing:
Verbal.
when I went on your panel that day, right? I didn't really take any issue with it. I told you, you know what? Hey, thank you for having me on your panel. I'm gonna go ahead and exit.
No, you
At the
yelled
time
and
of my
screamed
review,
and kicked your feet on the way out. Let's be honest.
at the time of the review, before the review, actually, I was told, go back and listen to that panel and you'll see the passive aggressiveness of Verbal. That's exactly what I did.
So you listen to somebody carrying bombs,
That's exactly
and already put something in your brain and in your head about what was going on.
That wasn't verbal.
Seriously?
That was me. That was me being passive aggressive. That was not verbal.
And I'm gonna
that
tell
was
you
me.
why Celeste was
I'm
taking
wait
shots
a
at
minute,
you by
because
you.
I'm really
Because you
sitting
were
up
cool
here
with Jessica
blaming
X,
what other
and
people
Celeste
do on
have a
verbal.
problem with Jessica
Verbal
X.
is cool
So
with
she
pretty
was
much
taking shots
everybody,
at you
and
the
she doesn't
whole
even
time.
go at people like
She was
that.
saying,
That was
how could
me.
an overweight pick me be cool with Jessica X? She's been saying that. She's been taking shots at Bayou.
That was a
Bayou,
legitimate question, and I wanted my question
Now
answered.
Bayou, because you checked because you checked her. Now she want to know what's the reason. Bitch, you been taking shots at Bayou Bunny.
No, I
You
didn't
was calling
ask
her
what's the
overweight
reason.
pick
See,
me.
China,
Yes,
baby,
you have.
that tongue
Yes, you
is
have.
so
And
thick
that's
that
the
it
issue she have with you.
obstructs your
That's
thought
the issue she
process,
have with you,
sweetheart.
bitch.
No,
That's the issue
Bunny,
she
I
have
know
with
why
you.
Bunny doesn't
You've
like
been
me.
taking shots at Bayou Bunny because Bayou Bunny was cool with Jessica X.
As much as
Okay,
Bunny
so don't
continues
ask
to
her what's
talk
her
about
issue
us,
is.
I will
So don't ask her what's her
continue to
issue
take
is.
shots
The issue is,
as long
bitch,
as she
you was
talks
being
about us.
passive
It's really that
aggressive.
simple.
You was playing in her motherfucking face, and she called your
No, I
bitch
wasn't
ass
playing.
out, ho.
I was
Don't act like
serious.
you don't
I
know what
wasn't
the
playing.
problem is.
And the thing is,
I'm
Bunny
tired of
was
y'all
so
little silly ass
upset
hoes
that day.
acting like when y'all do
literally
little
the
shit to
whole
people,
chat
a
was trolling
motherfucker can't
Bunny,
call you out
saying that
like
she
you
was
too
pressed.
above to
So
reach.
if you're
Bitch,
gonna
I'll
be
call
mad
your
at
bitch
me,
ass
Bunny,
out.
you have to be mad at that whole
Bitch,
entire chat
bitch,
because
your
the
ass
whole
bleaching,
entire chat room was
wearing
roasting
fucking
Bunny
blonde
that
wigs
day.
and shit,
my
bitch. Sit your ass
was doing
down,
that.
ho.
My whole chat was doing that. But Bunny, listen,
Bitch, trying to bleach.
I don't.
Shut your ass up, ho.
Celeste is a grown woman. Celeste is grown, and Celeste can
was
have her
taking
feelings
shots,
about
and
whoever
Celeste
she
was
has her
taking
feelings
shots,
about.
and
And
Celeste
if
was
she
taking
says
shots,
whatever
and
she
Bayou
says, then
replied,
she
and Bayou replied, what's the issue?
that don't
What's
have
the
nothing to do
issue?
with me.
What's the issue? If
It has
Bayou
nothing to do with
replied
verbal.
because she
That's
was
the
standing for
issue.
Bayou, what's the issue? So don't sit on the panel and say she don't know why Bayou Bunny got into
Lord
it.
have mercy.
Bayou Bunny jumped on that bitch ass because she was taking shots,
Y'all,
bitch.
China sounds like a Southern
Yeah,
Baptist
shut the fuck up,
preacher
ho.
with his
sounds like
Now,
deep
a
this
voice.
is the
She
thing
sounds
I don't
like
like
she's
about
calling
these
down
hoes.
fire from
This is
heaven.
the thing I
Okay.
don't like
This is
about
so
these hoes.
ridiculous.
Verbal,
This is
Celeste,
Y'all, this
all
China.
the little hoes
What
they
that
run
got
with.
to do with us?
What the
Yeah,
fuck
What that
did I
got to
ever
do
do
with
to
us?
Let's See? What the fuck did I ever do to Let's See? What the fuck did I ever do to Mother Earth?
Yo,
Them bitches
China,
start
you about to
dragging me
lose
and
your
I don't even
voice,
know them.
girl.
I
Calm
got
down.
screenshots of Mother Earth supporting me and to me and Verbal had an issue. Now, bitch, you can't say why Bayou Bunny jumped in an argument between everybody
Y'all,
when the
this
shit was
China.
going down.
What,
You
you know
can't
what that
ask her
got to
that
do with you,
because
Verbal?
this
You know
is
Bayou
what that
Bunny
got to do
ridiculous.
with
ride
Oh
you?
my
with Rue.
God! Listen,
Bayou
it's too much
Bunny ride
masculine
with D
energy on
Durrell.
this panel.
Bitch, because
I'm about to roll.
you know
Listen,
for a fact I'm wrong.
y'all raggedy
And just like your
ragamuffins
girls
can
ride
have
for you,
whatever
bitch,
problem with me that you
Bayou
want.
Bunny
I
ride for
really
Rue.
don't care.
Bayou
I
Bunny
just wanted to
ride for
ask
Rue.
by
What's
you
the
why she
problem?
had a problem with me
That's her
because I have
fucking
not done
nigga.
anything
What's
to
the
you.
problem?
I've always
Just like
liked
your
you. I
bitches
never
ride for
had an
you,
issue with
Bayou
you.
Bunny
And
ride
then
for
you
Rue.
jumped in to
What's the
attempt
issue?
to attack
What's
me
the
with what
issue?
I don't know.
What's
But
the issue? Answer
listen,
the
I'm gonna say
question.
this.
What's the issue?
Let me say
Just
this
like
really
your
quick, and
bitches
I'm gonna
ride
go.
for you,
Sheila,
China
Bayou
is
Bunny ride
weird.
for Rue. What's the
oh my
problem?
God, girl, you sound like a
What's the
whole
problem?
man
right
y'all
now.
gotta
I
take
told
one
you.
at a time.
She is a
So why you bunny? When they ask you why
What
are you
woman do
getting into
y'all know
it,
talk
say
like
Rue is
this?
your nigga. So you
Well,
ride with
do you
Rue. You
know
see how
any
they was
women
doing
who
Rue.
talk
You
like
see how
this?
they was doing
Oh
with
my
Kevin.
God,
You see how they was doing G the Real. And you had a problem with it. Yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch. Bitch, you
Estrogen,
the one
honey, because
popping
your
pills, home from.
testosterone
Bitch,
is
you the
building
one
up
popping
heavy all
pills,
up in your
bitch.
throat.
You on antidepressants,
Sheila,
bitch. Y'all
Sheila,
popping pussy,
Sheila,
bitch, in the back chat, bitch.
Sheila,
I done seen
Sheila.
some
I have
fucking new
one thing to
pictures,
say.
bitch.
I gotta
Bitch,
go.
I done seen your new
Okay,
pictures,
yeah.
bitch.
Show him.
Bye,
Show him.
bitch.
Why
Show
y'all
him.
be waking
Bye,
up?
Show him.
bitch.
Y'all be
Show
Bye,
him.
hoe.
Run,
Wait,
bitch.
when did Lexi say
Run,
about
bitch.
the way?
What you say, Verbal?
Okay, yeah. I just have two things to say. One, to China, show the pictures. Bust
Bitch,
them out.
I'm not replying to your bitch asshole. You don't run shit, pussy asshole. You
Wait,
don't
let her
run
talk.
shit,
China,
bitch.
China, let her
You
talk.
don't
Let her
run
talk.
nothing, bitch. You
This is
don't run nothing.
You're a coward and a liar.
No, because she ain't gonna sit on the panel and tell Bayou Bunny why Bayou Bunny is getting involved with people she ride with.
Okay, this is
Bitch.
what I'm gonna do.
Why are you accusing people of
No,
having
bitch, you have nothing to say. You have
office.
nothing to say, bitch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, Sheila. Here's
You
the thing.
been taking shots, bitch. So you gonna get this motherfucking work, pussy asshole.
But is your
You gonna get this
liar?
work, hoe?
All you got is lies.
Okay, and y'all gonna let
Bitch,
okay, because
you
I
gonna
can't
get
hear
this
both of y'all
work,
talk
hoe?
at the same time.
Up. So anyway, all I wanted to say is,
She
like
can't
I
answer the
said,
question.
like I said, number one, show the shit.
Why
You ain't
Bayou
do it
Bunny
'cause you ain't
cannot
got
insert
shit.
herself when
Number,
she ride
Okay,
with
wait,
Rue,
China,
when she
China,
ride
let
with
her
D
talk. Let her
Darrell,
talk,
and when she
China.
ride
Let
with
her
Uncle
talk.
Kevin?
China, calm down, baby. Okay, it's gonna be all right.
Are you gonna answer the question?
She's gonna answer it. Let her
You
talk. Go
gonna show
ahead.
the pictures? You gonna show the pictures?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say what the fuck I'm gonna say right now. All right?
Well, hurry up, bitch. Hurry up, hoe. Hurry up, bitch.
I hope somebody
Hurry
is
up,
screen
bitch.
recording this.
You gonna see the pictures you claim you got?
Hurry up. Bum, you have nothing to do with this. This fall back. Like, I don't even understand why you. Bum, why are you inserting your own ass in something you have nothing to do with, bitch?
Oh, I know.
Why are you inserting your own ass into something you have nothing to do with,
Your
bitch?
pussy done
Shut the
traveled all
fuck
over
up,
the world,
bitch.
you whole
Shut
ass
your
bitch.
bitch ass up,
You
hoe.
can't shut the
Shut
fuck
your
up,
bitch
bitch.
ass up,
Let me
hoe.
tell you something,
You
you
have
raggedy
nothing to
ass,
do with this,
traveling two
bitch.
black eyes
You
ass
don't run
bitch.
me,
And then
bomb.
niggas put you
You
all in
don't
your
run me, bomb.
bitch.
Shut your
You let
whole
these
ass up,
niggas
bitch. Shut
disrespect
your
you because
whole
you the
ass up, bitch. You sound like you
ass,
mad,
nasty
bitch.
ass
You
bitch.
sound mad, hoe.
I am mad,
Bitch, you
so I'm
mad,
mad
bitch.
that your
Cause you
pussy
ain't that
didn't make
bitch.
me get
You
round
ain't
with you.
that bitch,
You a
bomb.
broke
Bomb,
bitch.
you ain't that
That's
bitch.
why
China
I'm
White
mad.
is that
I'm
bitch.
mad. I'm
Bomb,
wondering
you
how you
ain't that
gonna get
bitch.
no
Wow.
China
niggas
White is that
with your
bitch, bomb.
broke
That's why
bitch
you an
look.
old ass,
That's what
hating ass, old ass
I'm
bitch.
trying to wonder
Go
why your
fucking
people
feed your husband,
supervisors
bitch. He's
isn't
dying in the
working
other
on
room,
that
hoe.
scrappy ass
Bitch,
pussy of
you
yours.
always on
That's
live
what I
This
talking
want to
y'all
all the
know,
girl.
kid.
motherfucking niggas
I
while
got
your
a lot of
motherfucking
questions
husband
for
begging you to
raggedy
make some fucking
asshole like
chicken
you.
nuggets.
Bitch,
Bitch,
you
shut your
traveled
bitch
to
ass
see
up,
a
hoe.
nigga on
You always
YouTube,
inserting
and the
yourself into
nigga
shit, bitch.
told
You
you
can't
to
drag
go back
nobody, bitch.
home
If
when he
I
saw
really
you in
want to
real life.
drag you,
Bitch,
bomb,
no
I
man
will
has
drag
ever
you.
turned
Bitch,
me
you have
back,
nothing to do with
bitch.
this.
I
Stay out of
promise
this,
you, bitch.
hoe. Stay out of this
Listen,
old
this is the
decrepit
only
ass
thing I have
bitch.
to say, you
Go
raggedy
get your
asshole.
ugly ass
This
wig.
bitch had the
You ain't
nerve to
selected that
spend
Party City
my
wig in,
grandchild
bitch. You
$7,
have
yo.
nothing to do
I'm
with this,
thinking with
bitch.
the business
Fuck you,
sending me
hoe.
$7. But
Fuck
you
you,
ain't have the
bitch.
other three
Eat
to
my
send at
pussy,
least
hoe.
$10,
Fuck
hoe.
you,
Why are you
bitch.
sending me
The fuck
$7,
you
you
worried
broke
about me
bitch?
for? Why are you
Huh?
so worried
That's what I
about me?
want to know,
You mad
raggedy
because
ass
you
bitch.
old as
When
fuck
you
and
gonna
them
turn
niggas
on
ain't
that
giving you
camera,
shit,
bitch?
bitch.
I turn on my
Bitch, I'm
camera
always
right
on
now,
the
bitch.
camera, hoe.
When you gonna
Bitch,
turn
I'm
yours on?
always on the camera, bitch.
Bitch, when
You
you
better
gonna
check my
wait?
motherfucking
Wait.
channel, hoe.
You's a fucking
Check my
liar,
channel,
hoe.
bitch. I
Bitch,
just went
you
live,
got a
bitch.
picture.
I
You
just
put
went
up a
live on my
picture, bitch,
motherfucking channel,
and
bitch.
you'll
You
show just
hating
your
ass
face,
hoe.
hoe. I'm
Bitch,
talking
old
about when
ugly
we
ass,
gonna see
decrepit ass, bitch.
you raggedy ass
Eat my
Okay,
bitch.
motherfucking
this
pussy,
is
you
This is
old
what I'm
asshole.
China.
wondering.
Now you done took
Y'all
it way too
motherfucking mad
far.
because a
You done took it
motherfucker
too
got shit on
far.
y'all,
Now
hoe.
You
you
bad
can come
Bitch,
bitch.
after us. You can come
fuck
after
you,
us because
bitch.
we can handle your
Fuck
little
you,
grimy
hoe.
ass. But what
How
you're
the
not
fuck
gonna
you
do
a
is you're not gonna
fucking
come
wife
after Bomb, okay?
online all
That's
day
what you're not
entertaining
going to
different
do. And
niggas,
I'm
I'm
bitch?
online
super mad
right
Cause you
now,
don't
because
hoe.
fucking
you
love
left
You
your
just
him.
husband,
don't know
bitch.
it, bitch.
Fuck
China,
you,
I think
pussy
you're really
asshole.
upset because
I
of
bet
Bitch,
you
you
your
got
ain't
shit. Bomb, you ain't shit, bitch. You ain't no fucking OG, bitch. You ain't no fucking OG, bitch. You not an OG, Bomb. You not that bitch. The problem is, bitch, I'm that bitch and you're not. You old as fuck and you watch the fuck up, bitch. Ain't nobody checking for you, Bomb, and that old ass Commonwealth ass pussy, bitch. Ain't nobody checking for you. Ain't nobody checking for you. Yeah, and where your husband at then, bitch? If you got one, where he at? If you got one, where he at? If you got one, where he at? If you got one, where he at, bitch? If you have a husband, where he at? Bitch, right. Shut the fuck up, hoe. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Fuck you.
Do you need $25
bitch.
for rent, Suey? Do you have
Keep inserting your fucking self. When I wasn't even fucking addressing you, bitch. I wasn't even addressing you, hoe. Bye, bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, China White.
Ladies. One.
I mean, that's
at a
an ugly
time.
bitch. I'd rather be big and pretty than be a ugly total.
Now I want to know who's
ass
going to
bitch.
take up for
That's what
Bomb the
I'd
way
rather
y'all
be.
been taking up for Mr. Kev, because
That's
China
what-
sat
that's-
up
that-
here
that's
and
what I
This
told
my
Bomb.
thing. Wait, hold on. Bayou Bunny. Bayou Bunny. Bayou. This is my thing, Bayou. When them dumb assholes ask you, why are you inserting yourself? Tell them hoes that Rue is your nigga, just like all them hoes ride for them. You ride for your motherfucking friends too. Like you can't ride for your friends either. Bitch.
Like I don't know why you think you can get
them
away with
ugly
doing
ass
shit
little
like that,
bitches.
but
Soon as they get in an issue with somebody, they running over the bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
So you can take all that masculine energy that you have.
Oh no! I got pictures of that bitch cammed up. You don't want to see Celeste cammed up. I got the pictures of Celeste cammed up. Celeste, I got pictures of Celeste without the filters. I got pictures of Celeste without the filters. Celeste, I got your motherfucking pictures, bitch. You look like Kermit the fucking Frog on crack, hoe.
That's because of how you
Celeste, you look fucked up, bitch. You can't say shit to nobody. Celeste, you look horrible. Bitch, go on your filters. Bitch, put on your filters, hoe. You just mad. You mad, bitch. You mad. All you ugly ass hoes mad, bitch. Go put on your filters.
I mean, y'all taking shots.
Put on your filters. Put on your filters, bitch.
That's all you use.
Bitch, bye. Bitch, bye. Bomb, I came up, hoe. Do you know I look like my motherfucking pictures, bitch? Bomb, I look like my picture. Ho. Go look at my motherfucking channel, bitch. Go look at my channel, bitch. Hating assholes. Everybody says it. Everybody says it. You mad, bitch. You mad, hoe. You mad. You mad, you old decrepit ass bitch. Bitch, your pussy ain't no good no more, Bomb. It's dried up. Bitch, you can't have no more babies, Bomb. Sit your ass down, bitch. Sit down, Bomb. You old as fuck. Your pussy got cobwebs, hoe. Coochie cobweb ass hoe. Bomb with the coochie cobweb trying to talk. Bomb with the coochie cobweb trying to talk. You can't talk about China. You can't talk about China White. You can't talk about China White. Bomb, you can say anything you want to say. You can call me anything under the sun, bitch. I look better than you, bitch. Bitch, I look better than you. I look better than you, bitch. Sit your ass down, hoe. You supposed to sit back, bitch. Your days are gone, Bomb. Your days are gone, Bomb. Your days are gone. Sit down, hoe. Sit your pussy ass down. Bitch, I never said anything to you. Bitch, you always came for me. And everybody can say it. Everybody seen how you keep coming for me. For no fucking reason, bitch.
Bitch, you's a raggedy bitch.
Fuck you, hoe. Fuck your old jealous ass up, bitch. You old and jealous, bitch. You old and jealous, bitch. You old and fucking jealous, bitch.
I gotta go
Oh,
in.
jealous
I
asshole.
played enough with y'all.
Playing in your motherfucking pussy around your grandson, you dirty bitch. Playing in your motherfucking pussy, yes, bitch. Yes, bitch. You was on Instagram shaking your fucking ass, and your grandson was in the other room. You nasty old asshole. How the fuck you a grandma and your grandson in the other room, and you playing in your motherfucking pussy? Bitch, you ain't me. Bitch, you would never be China, hoe. You disgusting old nasty raggedy ass bitch.
Are you
nasty bitch? Bye, bitch. Bitch, bye. Bye, bitch. You was on Instagram. If you come for me, bitch, you come for me. I'm fucking coming, bitch. I'm fucking coming, hoe. I'm fucking coming, bitch. Fuck you, hoe.
This about Bomb.
Bitch, you got like fucked up.
Attack on Bomb.
Let your children.
If you think that I'm not gonna come for you after you send it for me, you got like fucked up, bitch.
You ain't all that.
You got like fucked up, hoe.
Regular.
You lost your
You got like
children
fucked
about
up, bitch.
5 years ago, bitch. Now tell me
You got like fucked up, go away, your bitch.
You fucking with the
Bomb, I don't
wrong
have anything to say to you,
motherfucker.
Bomb. I done
Where
already
is your
killed you. Sit down.
children,
Sit
bitch?
down. Sit down, Bomb. I done already drug you to filth, bitch. Sit you go where your depends. Where your depends at, Bomb?
You're not
Bomb,
gonna
you
tell
don't wear
us where them
depends?
children at?
Bomb, do
Because
you wear
don't know where
depends?
they at, that's
Don't you
why.
pop pills, bitch?
You
We
raggedy
seen you
ass
online popping
motherfucker,
pills, bitch. Don't
You
you
wanna
pop
talk
pills,
about my
huh?
grandchild
Don't
and
you
you
pop
lie.
pills online,
Then I
bitch?
gotta lie on
Bye,
your
bitch.
raggedy ass.
Bye, bitch. At least
Y'all
I ain't
make
changing my
motherfucking
motherfucking
million
pussy.
seven
At least I
fucking
ain't changing my
dollars.
motherfucking
You
pussy while I got a
raggedy ass
husband,
bitch.
bitch. You online
Listen,
shaving your
you
fucking old
listen, you
ass motherfucking
unsexy
pussy
ass
online while you got a
fucking bitch.
husband. So, bitch,
Where
nobody
is
want to hear
your
about your husband that
motherfucking
don't give a fuck
children,
But I'm
what
you
you do
confused.
online,
Is
raggedy
this
ass?
bitch.
an attack
Like
on
you
Bomb?
respect your fucking
Or is that
husband.
attack on
Bitch, you don't
Bomb?
give a
Lying
fuck about your
agenda
fucking
ass
husband.
bitch.
Because if you
The
did care
nigga
about your
said you
husband,
went
bitch,
to
you
travel
wouldn't
to
be
come to
online
him,
with your
and that
motherfucking
nigga
legs open,
sent your
shaving your
ass back
motherfucking
home
pussy, bitch.
because you
So nobody
didn't
don't
look
want to hear
like
about your
what he
motherfucking
thought
husband,
you
bitch.
should
You
look like,
came for me
bitch.
first,
With
hoe.
all them
You
motherfucking
came for me
filthy bitch.
first, bitch.
You
You
alive,
came for
bitch,
me
win
first.
today. Cause
Bitch, I was
listen,
talking to Verbal and Celeste and you jumped in it. You
I
hating
asked you a
asshole.
motherfucking question
Bitch, you
about
don't need to
where the
ask me nothing, bitch.
Listen, I asked you
Ask
what
your
the fuck I
motherfucking
want,
man
but
a
this is
question,
what it
hoe.
is. You
The
brought up
fuck
my
you think you was
grandchild,
asking me a
and
question,
now
It sounds like
bitch?
you
you a
know you
little
I
want
don't
jealous
to
of
talk
answer to
about
you,
Bomb.
bum
Kind
motherfucking
of,
cherry.
me.
kind.
You
Bum, I don't
raggedy
Yeah,
answer
I
to
ass
know
you,
why.
bitch.
hoe.
We can see
You
I
got
Bomb
like
seen you.
fucked all the
is a
way
very
up,
beautiful
bitch.
woman.
Okay,
If you
well
actually
listen,
So,
believe
I'm
you know, you
I'm
don't
talking
gonna
really
to
have to
answer to
us,
lie
you,
and
and
say,
the
bitch,
you
and
video
you
know,
out
that
the
that
you
bottom
you
of the
got
because
fucking
Bomb
lies
is
on.
barrel,
really all
bitch.
that. Like,
That's
You
he
on
just
the
is
what
bottom
on
Bomb,
of
my
you
the
know?
Yeah,
fucking
but
video.
hold
barrel,
on, hold
bitch.
on. We're gonna have to talk one at a
China,
time because
Fuck
we can't
wrong
even
with this
hear y'all
hoe.
China,
really.
just let me make my point, baby. Let me make my
I
point.
can't even hear y'all
Wait,
really.
just let me make my point. This is the thing with Celeste. She sit up there and she said, "Oh, what did I do to you?" Oh, like Verbal has more of a valid reason to say, "Oh, what did I do to you?" than what Celeste do. Celeste was talking so much motherfucking shit and had been talking so much shit for so long. When Leslie was like, "I don't have a problem with Bunny." She kept on, kept on, kept on, kept on, kept on. Then that's when I seen Leslie pop off, which made me pop off at Leslie. We've already talked about it. We've already talked about this shit. So the victim plan, I really don't understand from Celeste. Even how she tried to come up here and triangulate with me and Let's See. I'm not listen unless Let's See take a direct shot at me. I'm a woman of my word and I'm going to keep my word. Now, Verbal left. I don't know if she's able to come back so I can finish telling her what my issue is with her. But shots had been being taken. And I was no longer on YouTube whenever the shit happened with Kevin. But when I hear Mr. Kevin tell me he's talking about his daughter being choked out and it being rough sex and all this and all of that, and the next thing he knows, he sees that they're going from chat room to chat room, and there was actually a panel done to where they called Valdez up and it's like, "Hey, what do you think about this?" And he said, "Well, who did this?" They said Kev 504. Mr. Kev ain't lie about none of that. I don't know if you missed that bomb. I really don't. But
Right, let me say
he didn't
something to
lie
you.
about that.
Let me say something.
I'm listening to you, China.
Way before.
Wait, hold on, China. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, China.
I said, watch
Mom,
them.
do anything you want to say, because Bomb ain't really been saying
Whenever they
nothing.
think
Anything you
I'm
want
not
to say,
there and
Bomb,
watch
let's
them
be
bitches
fair
coming to
here.
pack because they can't handle me one-on-one. I called this shit. I called that shit this morning. It's all a chess game. I know what the next move is gonna be. And trust me.
Bomb, you have anything? Excuse me, Bunny. Bomb, you have anything to say?
Yeah, I'm saying that what Bunny is talking about is not true. I'm not what she's doing is cherry picking because the conversation about his daughter happened long time ago. That wasn't nothing. What?
I wasn't on
Okay,
YouTube
but
at
you
that time.
probably believe.
My
I think
first time-
when he had that conversation about his daughter, though, you was still on YouTube. That's what I'm trying
No,
to
I
tell you.
wasn't, baby.
I am telling you that you was, because I remember coming in your chat and saying, "Am I blocked?" So what I'm trying to tell you though is that the conversation. I'm not saying he's lying about what took place. What I'm saying is the way y'all setting up what took place is cherry picking from many different conversations and incidents, days, right? What the conversation about what happened with his daughter and just having sex and rough sex, that probably happened many months ago. And then the part about when the men started talking negatively, you know, about sexual assault, that's a whole nother conversation. Then the incident with this and that. It's cherry picking from this, that, and that, and
It's
making
a
it seem like,
combination of shit. Yeah.
yes, and that's what I'm saying is wrong. I'm not saying Kevin is lying. I'm saying that the way y'all all setting it up, you're
No,
making it
Kevin joined my panel and actually broke down what took place. It's still on the mindset of the black woman. He joined my panel and he actually said that they would not. I'm on the panel on my phone. I can't drop it, but when I get off the panel, I will drop it. He actually broke down and said that after that conversation, they was continuing to bring it up and dragging him and calling him a man beater. Verbal went live on her channel and they drug him to filth, and he couldn't understand that. So if he's saying that and other people know Kevin, other people have a right to say that I stand on Kevin's side, just like the women in their group. Just like the women in their group, a lot of people will have a problem with one of them and then all of them have a problem. So what's wrong with somebody see Kevin being ripped to shreds and say, you know what, I stand with Kevin. Fuck them hoes. What's the problem?
Nothing's wrong with that neither.
Okay, so this is what I'm saying.
But what I'm saying though,
no, wait. If Bayou Bunny is saying that, but if Bayou Bunny is saying that, I see how they move, they fucking with my people. These are the people Bayou Bunny knew, and she's been seeing the things that they do. What's the problem with her saying something when they don't have a problem with saying stuff?
Nothing is
They
wrong with
always
her
calling
saying
somebody
anything.
out. Okay, so you can't say she's cherry picking when she got in and say, you know what, these bitches are messy, these bitches are nasty. They attack Mr. Kevin, they attack Mr. Kevin, and I don't like them fucking hoes because they messy as fuck.
You ain't got to like who you
they're
don't
dragging. Okay,
You
so
can
Bomb,
have
so
y'all.
when I
My
had
phone
an issue,
died.
hold on, wait. Bomb,
I'm not sure
So
if
China, your problem with Bomb.
So when I had an issue, Bomb. So when I had an issue with Verbal,
Wait, China,
what
what
was
you're
the
not gonna
other
do is
women
talk
issue
over
with me?
Sheila on her own channel. Now, Auntie Sheila
China,
was
so your
speaking, so
problem
you
with
can
Bomb,
No, bitch. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to
No,
talk to this
don't
hoe.
speak
This
over
silly ass
Sheila.
bitch,
Sheila,
stop
China.
bleaching. I don't want to talk to a bitch that bleach her
Do
own
not
skin.
talk
I just
over
don't.
Sheila,
If
China.
you
Calm
bleaching your
down. It's not
skin
that
and you are a
serious.
dark-skinned woman, I don't want to talk to you because bitch, you don't even like your color, hoe.
I mean,
Okay,
I don't
China, it's
bleach,
me.
but
China,
calm
You
down,
don't like your
China.
skin.
It's
You're
me,
bleaching
Calm down,
your
baby girl.
melanoma,
Calm
bitch.
down.
If you was in and out of
Melatonin.
a
I don't want to
China,
talk
it's
to
me.
you,
She
bitch.
can't, Sheila,
You're
this is
bleaching your
what we
skin,
mean.
hoe. I don't
This
want to
is
talk
what
to
we
you. You don't
mean
like
about
who
the
you are, Celeste.
masculinity. This is
Celeste, you
why
don't like who
DOA
you
left
are.
her.
Okay,
Because
wait,
DOA
China,
doesn't like
China,
masculine
China,
women,
it's
and China
me.
is overly
It's me.
masculine.
Only reason why I want to ask you, what's the
You want to
problem you
talk to
have
this
with
hoe?
Bomb? Okay, what's the problem? We want to know what's the problem you have with Bomb.
Who you talking to?
Who, me?
China,
I
yeah,
got no
China.
problem with Bomb. I got a problem with the mother.
Nobody was
No, I
talking
said
to
China.
Bernie.
What's
Bomb
her
always
problem with
inserting
Bomb?
Keep
herself.
going.
Bomb
Y'all
when
I'm always
I'm on a panel talking, Bomb always inserting herself like she did when I was on Root panel. She came. You're always inserting yourself, Bomb. And when they're dragging me, you join them and drag me too. Okay, Bomb, you act like I don't see it, and I let it slide. Wait. I'm not done yet. I'm not done. And I let it slide, but so many times. You're not going to keep dissing me and then playing my motherfucking face like I'm stupid. Now you want to ask me a question
You are
after you
stupid.
drag me? After you drag... Okay, so bitch, so when you get this word, bitch, don't be questioning me, hoe. So when you get this word, don't question me. Bomb, if you been dragging me,
Sheila,
she been dragging me.
Listen.
Right.
Sheila, I'm talking to Sheila
Hold
right
on,
now.
China. Let Bomb talk.
Because she's my okay, so when she talking about what happened on Rude panel, her and Rude was on the panel and they was having a conversation. She was talking about women being masculine by having a baby, shit like that, right? And I decided to join the panel and disagree. That was just a conversation. But now she's making it seem like I inserted myself. Yes, I inserted myself in a regular chat. That right? I was invited to the panel because I was on the panel and we was having a conversation. You the one who decided to make it seem like I was attacking you. I was just disagreeing with you. Now, see, you could play with other people, right? You slow ass bitch. You are slow. Okay? But you're not gonna get up here and lie on me and make it seem like I've been coming after you. In fact, even when people didn't like you, You was allowed to come on my panels, talk what you want to talk. Whether I disagree with you or not, you said what you had to say. I was fair across the board. But now, Bomb don't have a channel, and now you're going to sit up here and make up this shit. Let me tell you how simple it is for me to make a channel, bitch. All I got to do is sign into it. I already have it. You see, but you think you're going to play with me because I don't have a channel? You lying ass, raggedy ass, scroggy ass, reversible ass bitch. Don't lie. And so when now what happened with Verbal though, you are a liar, right? You got people thinking that Verbal got pictures of her pussies circulating. So you say, bitch, I got your pictures. So I said, well, you gonna post the pictures? That's all I asked you. You gonna post the pictures? You gonna be Bomb? Why you fucking with, listen, you claiming you got people's vagina pictures when we know you lying. Some of these men don't know you're lying though. And then when I asked you, okay, produce the proof, you want to talk about Bomb. Why you inserting yourself? Bitch, stop lying on motherfuckers.
And okay, Bomb. See, this is what I'm saying. I wanted people to talk like you talk. While you talk, everybody be quiet. Now, we're going to say we want to solve stuff. It don't feel like we solving nothing. Everybody talking over each other. That's why I want to get to the problem. Why she don't like you? Okay, Bomb said her part, but everybody dropping off the panel. So really, you know what? It's sad because we can't really solve stuff. Because what people gonna do is they're gonna go back to their channel and then make a little a title about what happened here and stuff like this, instead of being a woman and let's whatever solve what you got to solve. I agree. It's the bull crap.
I still don't have no problem with her. You know what I mean?
Now y'all keep on saying it, but then in the day is be like, look, Jay said, he said just like this. I ain't stopping nothing. Okay, I ain't gonna mention this one name, that one name. I got more. I'm gonna mention their name. So I'm gonna go on my channel. Come on, be a woman. If you can't stand in the heat in the kitchen, get out. Don't just start a little bit something and then drop off. So when you can start at your pen a little whatever going on. Come on, y'all. Because all that's getting played out. That's getting played out now.
Oh,
because you can't stand like a woman and finish talking. Then don't talk about her on your panel and don't talk about her on nobody else's chat.
But see, that's the thing.
I'm here to talk.
They want, I'm sorry. They want the mess to continue. This shit should have died down by now.
Nah, because I'm tired of this because the end of the day is we talking about woman, sisterhood and all this and all that or whatever. And I know some people don't get along with women's whatever, but we was all here. I mean, everybody had to smoke, but when it felt like, okay, they can't deal with it, some of them got drop off or some got to go places or whatever. And then what we do, that's why I'm trying to for. But the meanwhile, why go on your channel when you know the person going to be blocked? They're going to be dropped off. You're going to mute them. Why not come here and solve it?
Thank you. That's all we're trying to do.
Can I speak?
I'm pissed off. Go ahead.
First of all, when I have a problem with somebody, I address that person directly. The couple of people I done had issues with because they said something to me, I generally, for the most part, don't start with the cussing. Hey, Bob, how you doing?
Yeah. How y'all doing, guys?
We're well, the sister's on mute. Eyes. I'm right there. You could talk.
Okay. I'm not gonna intervene in anything. But what make me say I'm gonna show my raggedy ass. I don't care. It might be bald headed, whatever it is. But my beautiful sisters and brothers on here dragging each other out, it's gonna make me cry because we've been fighting for many years to have respect for our culture. We are trying to fight that shit now. We are trying to get the respect now. How are we gonna get respect when we sitting here disrespecting one another? Somebody said nappy head. That caught me. I'm not getting on nobody. I'm not dissing nobody.
Well, you know I love my nappy afro.
Me too. I love my 4C hair.
A single mother, a struggling single mother. And I don't know what's going on. I heard no conversations of respect.
Can I say something?
It's going to, it hurts me because the words I use, I heard. Okay. It made me feel like there was a white man or a white culture on this motherfucking panel because of the words that my beautiful black women, my beautiful black brothers was using towards each other. Mm-hmm. And we can be angry all we want, But if we got the God in us, we got the Lord in us, we're not going to use those words on each other. We're going to think twice. And we grown. And we know better. And we know these people are acting a fool. We don't be a fool with them.
And that's how this took place. Remember when we was young, they had a playground where everybody fight, a fair fight. And that's what I'm doing now.
But this is not a fair fight. This is not a fair fight because the reality, they say we need a timeline. I'm going to give a timeline. The reality is, if I got a problem with you, I'm going to direct it to you. These people are jumping in on stuff that nobody has said anything to them. They up here windmilling for men when women haven't said. And then after they have been disrespectful to women, because I really try not to argue with women, but after they have been disrespectful to other women on behalf of men, finally you clap back, because I never want to argue with a woman. Let's get that straight. So I give passes to women that I don't give to men. And I don't even want men to see women up here fighting like this. But these people are sitting here saying, number one, they told me. So you have no direct information. And instead of taking a deep breath and saying, hold up, let me go back and get some receipts, you're talking about stuff that have no factual basis. You haven't researched this. Now, when people ask me about some stuff, I say, listen, I wasn't up there. I'm not going to speak on it because I'm not going to take what somebody tell me as fact. But these men have, and it's been said that it hasn't happened. And instead of saying, you know what, I made a mistake. I did some stuff I probably shouldn't have did. Let me step back and go back and research this. You're steady going in on women who have said nothing to you. I had said nothing to Bunny. I didn't even know who she was, but I saw her repeatedly making comments in the chat. I don't know if she was directing it to me. I felt she was. So if I'm wrong, she can correct me. But I never said anything to her. Yes.
And them same men that y'all talking about and them same females that y'all talking about, they're going to drag y'all on this hilarious conversation. They're going to take it back and make this a topic.
But that's
and
fine.
And say, look at these ladies dogging themselves
But
out
that's fine.
On YouTube.
That's fine. China White came directly for me and called on behalf of a man and told me she always checking women about what we should be doing with our husbands. Like, I don't tell no woman what to do with her pussy, who to let eat her pussy, who to fuck with her pussy, how to wear her hair. And it's so low vibrational for women to up here be shaming women about other people's hair. Now, I'm natural.
Well,
I'm
China,
natural, but I don't have no problem with weave.
China, come up here. Eyes, I want you to drop down. China, you need to come back up here. Bunny, back up here. Because the end of the day is, I'm gonna be like this, and I'm a straight up. I'm not a follower. I'm a leader. If I see somebody talking all that junk on this channel, and y'all couldn't address each one here, y'all cowards.
I couldn't come up. I was back there trying to get in.
And you got Bomb here, you got Chalice, you got Cole, you got Bunny, China come back. You had Verbal up here. You had Let's See. If anybody, and I mean it, anybody said anything about them, and you couldn't say it right here to them, man,
I was up there when it was six people, and I couldn't get in when they was up here.
Concho, you've been
go
in
ahead,
the chat.
go ahead,
baby. You've been in the chat. When I woke up this morning, it was 3:48 p.m. I have not said anything disrespectful to you. I haven't even addressed you besides.
I just said it seemed like you were saying, but if I'm wrong, you can correct
you said
me.
I was fake because I said I don't have a problem with Bomb.
I said you was fake.
Well, not whatever.
I guarantee I didn't say that.
I'm not gonna play. I've already spent too much time on this today.
You said to me, if I have you confused with somebody else, there were other chats which you were sending shots. And if they weren't directed to me, I'll sit up here and say I'm wrong. But it seemed like you were sending subliminal.
This is the thing, baby girl.
But you didn't sit there with Chris. You didn't sit up there with Chris Webb and say you was coming, that you was gonna get him. So you didn't say that.
I'm gonna get them,
okay, so I had never said anything before today. Before today, I had never addressed you. I had never said anything about you.
I never said I was gonna get you.
But you were saying subliminal things in other chats. If I'm wrong, I could be wrong. But okay, if that wasn't directed at me, okay, if in other chats,
If in other chats, okay, before I said if I'm wrong, I'll take that. So you were not addressing me in those things. I'll take that. Okay, then I'll take that. But and we don't have no issue.
Wait a minute, Miss Koja, that's a lie because I've seen Bunny address you when you were on Rule's panel. She has talked about you in the chat, and she's sitting up here lying. She's not real, like how she claims to be. Bunny is really scary.
Wait,
I'm getting ready to leave because I don't listen.
That's what you do. Is you start mess and you leave.
They want to leave. When
exactly,
aggressive stuff like grown women, they want to leave.
That's
because she knows she's wrong. Because I remember seeing Bunny in Rudem's chat talking about throwing shots at Koja while Koja was on the panel.
Hold on. Wait. Let Bunny talk. Let Bunny talk. Go ahead, Bunny.
Ill ass bitch. But I don't know you, and that's the thing. That's what they do. They project, baby. I don't know you.
But you did attack her though.
I never said anything about you. Because I don't know you, sweetheart.
You did, but you were speaking on me. But you didn't know me, but you were speaking on me based on some stuff by Rudem. But you don't know
you
me, but you was attacking me. Okay, so anybody can, I hope those things are still up, because one thing we don't have to, if you didn't, then we ain't got no beef. But if you did, people will see your integrity and not mine. Because I'm addressing it.
You, though? I don't know you.
There were
Culture, we've already seen that Bunny has no
talking about her, and you was siding with Rude, and you was like, I'm gonna
get about the Kojo chick.
That's exactly what happened.
But you're coming in on something that you don't have a history of. Now, me and China White, we had a problem because on Rollo panel, I hadn't really said anything negative to her. She coming there asking me about where my husband and where my this and where my dad. I don't have problem, but most of these beefs are beefs women are getting into defending men that they actually had no interaction with women with. And I be trying, and I have took a lot of deep breaths not to do that, because when we all go to yelling, nothing gets said.
This is my issue with this whole situation, baby. This is my situation with this whole situation. I don't know you, and Bomb,
you commented on me.
But Bomb, you should know better than this shit. Like, if I got something to say, or if I'm gonna address a person, I address them. I don't even remember.
But that seemed not to be true.
But I can't stay long. I've never even known Rue to do a video just about you. Now,
Bunny, that's not true. You don't address people. You do be scary sometimes, and what you do is you get on the panel and you talk about people, and you don't know anything about them. But see, don't be scary now. Don't be scary now. Go ahead and say what you said on Rue's panel, because that whole being scary when you get confronted, that's not gonna fly.
Boric acid suppositories for your stanky ass.
What? You put boric acid inside yourself?
But see, this is what this is propaganda. This is propaganda right here. This is what they do in elections. We have seen politicians do this. You go and start an argument when the conversation is at low volume.
Exactly, Koja.
Yeah, the deflection is real.
And Koja, this the same woman who sat up here and called me nappy-headed because I have natural hair. So who
really calling somebody nappy-headed is so low vibration? I never said anything to you. I didn't know who you was.
She's about to have a heart attack all over her.
You've been saying sideways comments.
All right, ladies, one at a time.
Come for me.
No jumping, one at a time.
Because I'll line you bitches.
I'll wait my time. Let me know.
Come on. I don't want y'all jumping.
You just now saying something? Why are you just now saying something?
She's running out of breath, y'all. Give her some time.
She need an inhaler.
Let me get off of here. You hoes is whack.
Oh, girl, bye. Look, here's the thing. You can't play victim money. That playing victim ain't gonna work with us. Okay?
If I'm wrong,
and I'm gonna keep making motherfucking videos. I'm gonna keep motherfucking making.
Well, please comment. And I'm gonna keep making videos on vegetables. I'm gonna keep making videos on worms. I'm gonna keep making videos on my motherfucking property with my motherfucking husband. And I ain't I'm bald headed twice, bitch, but I ain't 500 pounds. I ain't 500 pounds, you fat ass bitch. The only thing you got is that face. That's why you come at people, because you can't come on no other shit. But let me say this, I had not addressed her because I saw the subliminal things, but I say maybe I'm jumping to conclusions. But today, this morning, I got confirmation. Now I say if I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong, but evidently other people saw it too. But I didn't even know who she was until the other day. Somebody say, oh, I didn't know Bayou Bunny was Ash. Somebody said on panel just a couple of days ago, because I had heard of Bayou Bunny, but I knew some of it, but I didn't know who she was. Because like I said, I just came here 5 to 6 months ago. Right. Now, they keep saying people coming for them. They have to say that to make themselves relevant. They're inserting themselves in beef to become relevant. They say
Jay, I didn't know you had a problem with Bunny, because Bunny was here. Y'all was in here ever since this morning.
You didn't hear her and Chris Webb in the chat. Her and Chris Webb. Read the chat.
Okay, because I wasn't.
But it was other places too that I thought it was something. And like I say, if I'm wrong, if she wasn't talking about me, I'll be the first to say I apologize. I'll be the first to say I apologize. But I felt like it was, and if she wasn't, okay. So but I never had interacted with her like that. Maybe I didn't know she was Bayou Bunny. Let's get that straight. I didn't know who she was. I may have saw her on something, but we didn't have any interaction. China White directly came for me after her and Verbal were no longer getting along. I was on Rollo panel, and she gonna cuss me out. Not being right.
I remember that.
That had nothing to do with China White. So why you coming cussing me out on behalf of a man? These people are inserting themselves into stuff on behalf of men, and then trying to act like we jealous of them. I don't care if you got a weave. I don't care if you got purple eyes, green eyes, if you heavy or overset. I hit below the belt with her because I heard her talking about that. And of course, we're going to use what we got. But I ain't never attacked the woman's look.
Okay, slow down.
Or anything.
Because let me say this. Okay, so sometimes we gotta listen to what people say, right? Mm-hmm. So Bayou Bunny had already said on other people's panels, even before this conversation, that she was gonna drag them hoes. She also admitted that she didn't know what was going on.
Well, hold on, China, you laughing? Come on the panel. Come on the panel.
She said that she's doing it because somebody said something to Mr. Kev, right? So these are not women who are victims. These are women who want to insert themselves so they can have some content. You know, because she didn't even have to get involved at all. She don't even know what took place. She only hearing bits and pieces, the way people are putting it out there, and she assessed that it must have all happened all at once. And there was no we had many conversations even after that shit happened with Mr. Care. Okay.
You know what the sad thing about it though, Bomb? Because you know I'm not about likes and views, all that, and I got a small channel. So I was using this thinking, you know, not a lot of people gonna see this small. We could just, I didn't know that so many people gonna be over here and it was gonna turn out like this, because it really hurt my heart. The end of the day is this time my nappy heads. I know I got course 4C here with my little afro. People saying it's a wig. Some person said it was a wig, and you know, because it's natural looking. And I mean, come on. I mean, just stuff people do and say, and us as Black women, it's like, come on. I know we all ain't gonna get along, but we could agree to disagree. When it get to the point that you got to talk about your sister's looks.
I mean, because they don't have nothing else to talk about. You know what I mean? Like,
and the reality is, Bomb, you remember the first time I cammed up on Uppity Unicorn channel?
Yeah.
I had never cammed up before. So when people, that was my first time. People keep coming for people talking about stuff. If you securing yourself, you don't have to do that. It is a red flag when you go to dragging people for their looks and stuff. If you got a problem with their opinion, their point of view, or something they said about you, address it. But looks is like 5th grade, and it really goes to your intellect. And like you took the short bus, and I ain't got nothing wrong with my short bus people. They good people. But when you come up here and then you devolve the conversation to that, because that's all you have, and you talk the loudest, and you want to drag for nothing, come with some content, come with some real argument, some stuff of substance. Let's don't do this low vibrational stuff, because that is the epitome of a mammy, to be honest, sitting up here talking about hair and colorism and texturism and featureism. Let's evolve the conversation to a higher level.
Excuse me, I'm put like this. Anybody
I need an eloquent drag.
Drop y'all link, because
I need an eloquent drag.
This we do. Whoever channel y'all want to be with, everybody drop your links. I don't care, because at the end of the day, it ain't gonna be solved. People they're gonna have months of content behind this. So you know what at the end of the day is, you know what it is I try. That's the only thing I can say. This is it for me.
I'm glad you tried, you know what I mean? But we just gotta understand some people just don't want this is the content. Like we got China White who's jealous of the women. As long as everybody's attacking these group of women, she's okay with it, you see, because she disliked them. And once she decided to dislike them, I've seen her go in other areas that's not even this sector.
China right here.
Talk about these women, you see. Then we have now Bayou Bunny comes back and jump on the bandwagon. Okay. And you know, and on that bullshit. So I called out. I said, look, you don't even know what's going on. But then for her to kind of question my integrity as if, well, Bob, you either he lied or you don't know what you listen. It happened on my thing. I know exactly what took place. And I have no reason to lie on anybody.
So did they drag him?
No.
They did not drag him. And when you say they, I keep saying that it was Black Woman Spirit. She's already admitted this. She knows it. Black Woman Spirit is the person who was on the
Verbal did a live
But
stream.
see, they scared the Black Woman Spirit. That's
Verbal did a live stream. Verbal did a live stream. And what we're not going to do is mention her because she's not here. And that's what messy bitches do. You know, pink wig. So Verbal did a live stream. She was dragging. And she was dragging. They were
Verbal's
dragging.
not here right now, so don't talk about Verbal. She's not on the panel.
What we're talking about Verbal. What we're talking about Verbal. And Verbal. We're talking about Verbal right now.
Okay, so we're gonna do this again, ladies. We're gonna overtalk each other.
Okay, so what happened?
Talk each other.
So Bomb didn't Verbal do a live stream talking about a okay, so Celeste is not letting nobody talk. She's interrupting.
Come on, Celeste.
I'm just acting like China. I can't be China.
Thanks, Sheila. Thanks, Miss Sheila.
Okay, go ahead.
I appreciate it. So, Verbal drugged Mr. Kevin. They did a live stream dragging him.
When was this?
It's on her channel. No, it's on her channel.
Was it recently? Was it when?
It was right after. It was right after the situation that they got all the men got into it with the women, and Verbal cranked up a live stream and was going in on the men, calling them abusive, calling them narcissists, so. And they was dragging Mr. Kevin in that live stream. That's the live stream Bayou Bunny's talking about.
Okay,
you still watching Verbal?
Wait, let me ask this question. So, because you're confusing me. Did she start up a live stream to drag Mr. Kevin, or did she start up a live stream? She was talking about the conversation men was having, and they
started up a live stream, and she was dragging Kevin, Rude, and some of the other men that was on the panel.
Oh, so it wasn't Mr. Kevin the way you made it.
He drugged Mr. Kevin. He drugged Mr. Kevin. Hold on, we're talking here. Can you please calm down?
Wait, there's a difference between.
How the fuck is the difference that she was dragging Mr. Kevin in that live stream?
Let me explain it to you. There's a difference between she started up a live stream and dragged the men who have.
Listen, I'm not going to play those games with you because you play little silly games. You're a silly older woman, so you don't get it. You don't get it. So I'm not going to play these games with you. That's something that you do, and I'm not going to do it. She started a live stream. She started a live stream and she drugged Mr. Kevin in that live stream. And at the end of the day, she was wrong. At the end of the day, she was wrong.
So wait a minute.
Was she wrong?
You made it seem like
I didn't make it seem like anything.
Lower your voice.
Was she wrong?
Lower your voice.
She drugged Mr. Kevin. Was she wrong?
Was she wrong for what?
Drugged Mr. Kevin.
I don't know if she was wrong.
You don't know now. You don't know.
What you mean?
You got a lot of
yelling?
sense. You do know. And see, I don't play no games with you, Bob. You play a lot of little games, and I'm not here for it. I'm sorry. Go gaslight somebody else. Because bitch, you can't gaslight me. You can't gaslight me. Verbal is your bitch, and you up here lying for her.
Bitch,
everybody knows that lady called Mr. Kevin.
I have something to say, and this is serious. I have something to say. Now we got Miss Brandy Davis in the chat, and she said, "I didn't attack anybody. Let's see is lying. Bomb, I'll call you. We need to talk." She was attacked on a live screen.
Right.
Come up on the panel.
I want her to come up.
Come up on the panel.
I want her to come up here. Because the end of the day is, nah, I don't want to fight, so they didn't give me the chance, whatever. No, let her, because the end of the day is, come on, ladies. We talk a lot of stuff.
Why can't she come on a panel? Why can't she come on a panel if the women attacked her in public? Why everybody got to talk about
interrupting Bomb? Look, just because your mic is loud doesn't mean you get to talk over her.
Shut up, Celeste.
People drop off the panel because of the yelling. People drop off the panel because of the yelling.
Because this is starting to snowball into something way bigger. What happened was I had asked a question, and somebody said, "I got somebody, Bomb," and he typed it in the back. They was actually saying that you was respectful, not that you were disrespectful. Okay, so there was, and I said, well, nah, I was like, you just don't know Brandy. And I was basically saying that Brandy, you Viper Pit and you with the shits. So nobody called you nothing negative or bad. But I did say that you with the shits. You could crack jokes just like anybody else. You could roll shit like anybody else. So no, that's what I don't want that to get confused. Okay, I don't want her to think that she needs to explain something to me or that those of us who was up here conversating, we know that nobody was saying anything real negative about Brandy. We were just saying, nah, she with the shits too. Okay.
Excuse me, I don't want nobody timing nobody out.
That shit is gaslighting.
I would like to ask you
Koja, we talk all the time.
No, but before I'm ask you directly.
When are you going to stop?
You see
talking over people?
I'm asking you a question, Koja.
You see what you do?
Stop.
You see
Why
what
don't
you
you
do?
just stop, Koja?
This is what they do.
Koja, just stop it. I don't know you.
You
follow me everywhere. I don't know you, lady.
This is what they do. This is what they do.
What are you talking about? You making something out of nothing, lady. I don't know you.
If you didn't know me, why you came on the panel attacking me? You came over again. Attacking me, but you don't know me.
You talking about the first time we had a conversation?
We ain't. The first time we had a conversation was not then. We were on, I want to say, 2 verbal panels.
Okay. Listen. Everybody, listen. Koja, I apologize.
You didn't get off of that panel.
I'm going to give you what you want. I am going to give you what you want, Koja. Are you listening?
Let me finish my question.
No, I'm going to say, I'm sorry. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're crazy.
You're trying to control the situation.
And you
trying to be a controlling ass bitch.
I don't know you.
You trying to be a controlling ass bitch.
Okay, I apologize for being a controlling ass bitch. Can you please stop?
No,
I don't know you.
Say what I got to say.
I'm gonna say what I got
to say. What? Shut up. See, you don't want the truth to come out because that's why you keep trying to overtalk me.
You keep
trying to overtalk me.
I would have smoke with somebody I know. Like if I really fuck with you one time, then some shit happen. Then okay, but I don't know you. You trying to make this something
finish this sentence. You don't want me to finish this sentence.
I don't know you, Koja.
You don't want me to finish this sentence. You don't want me to finish this sentence.
I don't know her. I don't know her. She keeps talking on me like I know her. You know how many people I be on a panel with? Koja, do you know how many people? I have 4 channels.
You don't want me to finish this sentence.
I have close to 10,000 subscribers.
You keep trying to
I don't know you, Koja, like that. I know a lot of people.
That ain't got nothing to do with
But
what we
Koja,
talking about right now.
you're just
The
a needle in the
deflection
haystack.
is
I don't know
real.
you,
The
Koja, like that.
deflection is real.
You
The
want me to
deflection
acknowledge
is
you,
right.
and I don't know you like
bitch,
that.
you been acknowledging me. You came on Rollo
How
Channel
the
to
fuck?
acknowledge me, you
Koja,
ragged ass
how long
hoe.
that's been ago? How
You
long that's been?
non-talking ass
How long it's
hoe.
been?
You lips dick sucking hoe.
Okay, whatever. I don't know you like that, so I
You
don't
a
give a fuck.
motherfucker like that. Why you
I
brought your
don't
bitch ass
care.
up there on Rollo Channel?
I
If
don't
you didn't know
care.
me. Why you brought your
Sheila,
bitch
I have a
ass up there
question
on
for you.
Rollo Channel to address
Sheila, can
me
I
if
ask
you
you a
didn't know
question?
me, you raggedy bitch?
Sheila,
You
can
a
I ask you a
lying
question?
ass hoe. You a lying ass hoe. And that's why you keep talking. But this could be solved very
I don't
simply.
know
Just
you.
answer
I
the question.
apologize to
But
you
you
if I
won't answer
offended
the
you.
You don't
question.
know me,
No,
yet
you
If
you
want to
I
still came
offended you,
apologize,
first.
but
I
you don't want to answer
apologize.
the
You
damn
don't know her,
question.
yet you
You
came
won't
first.
Koja,
And
I
you're
you
don't
not
want
won't
to have a
answer the
sorry.
conversation
question.
with you.
You
I don't
don't
want to
know
have
me,
it. You can't
but
force me. Like, I don't want to
as
have
well
it.
as you can
I
apologize,
apologize if
you
I
can answer
offended
the
you.
question. You
I
can answer the
apologize if I
question.
offended you.
Nah,
Either
bitch,
you take
you
the
can answer the
apology or
motherfucking
shove it up
question
your
as well
ass.
as you can
You ain't gonna get nothing
apologize.
else from me.
Well,
I'm
will you
sorry.
acknowledge?
You're
Are
not
you
gonna get it.
acknowledging
I
that you
apologize
came for
if
me,
I
you
offended
raggedy
you.
hoe? You don't want
I
to acknowledge. You don't
apologize,
want to answer
Koja,
the
if
question.
I offended
Now,
you. You're
acknowledge what
trying
you did,
to
you
make me
raggedy
have a
lying bitch.
conversation I don't want to
Acknowledge
have.
what you did,
I
you
don't
raggedy
know you,
lying
lady.
bitch.
Lady, I don't
You's a
know you. I
liar.
don't
You're
know
a
you like
liar.
that.
You don't know me, but you
Okay,
apologizing to me.
yes,
Cause I ain't
because
the
you
bitch to
seem like
back
you
down
you
from you
seem like
cause
you
you
got a
ain't no
heart on,
bottom over
bitch.
here. You
Because
don't
you
run
seem like you
shit
got a
over here.
heart on.
See, you part of that pimp
Like you
culture.
won't
You think
stop.
you
Like
gonna
you
check
just do this
everybody.
over and
You
over
ain't
again, and you
nobody.
are
Cause
very
what you
annoying.
fail to realize,
You are
we over
annoying.
here
I
ain't
don't
selling
know you,
pussy.
lady.
We don't sell
Lady,
pussy. So
move
we don't
on.
fall in your
My
hierarchy.
thing is, if
We
all
don't
these women got
sell
husbands,
pussy.
why they always online
My husband
arguing
finna
with
go to
women?
work, you raggedy
Why
hoe.
all these women that got
My husband
so-called
fixed me
husbands?
breakfast this
Why they
morning.
not focused on their
Huh? But
husbands?
you
Same
ain't got
reason
none.
why
All
your
these
That's
women
why
husband
you
with
don't
ain't
work.
got
husbands.
him.
I
See,
got
all
a
we got
husband.
husbands and we
I
ain't
got
got
a
pussy. That
husband.
mean we
I
got
got
some
a
good ass
husband.
pussy.
I got a
That mean we got
husband.
some good
All
ass
these women
pussy.
got
My husband
husbands,
cooking
but they
breakfast for
online
me.
arguing all
You
goddamn day.
raggedy
Bitch,
hoe.
you
You
ain't
a
happy
damn
with your
bad hoe.
motherfucking
You on
husband.
one.
None of
Bitch, you
you
can look me
hoes
up.
are happy
Ask
with
my
your
nigga
motherfucking
dog
man.
last night. He
That's
ain't
why your
lying. You ain't
man
got to
fucking
expose me.
Tiffany at
You
work.
raggedy
That's
bitch.
why your
Yeah,
man
you
fucking
can't get
Tiffany at
nobody.
work.
Keep
Because
sucking
y'all
these
too busy
motherfucking dicks
online
and
arguing
catching flights.
instead of on your fucking knees sucking your
My
man
man
dick.
been,
If you
I
was
sucked
sucking
it
your
already,
man
you
dick,
raggedy hoe.
you wouldn't have that issue,
Whether
bitch.
I
But
suck it or
because you
not, you want to
miserable,
suck it.
he
He
at
ain't finna
work
give you
fucking
shit because I
Tiffany,
suck his
bitch.
dick. He
Go
finna
get your
lift
man
a
for fucking
motherfucking
Tiffany.
penny, hoe.
And I
You ain't
congratulate
finna
him
get a
for fucking
goddamn
Tiffany.
penny. You
Y'all
ain't
is
gonna get
miserable
shit,
and
you
mad
raggedy
because
bitch.
y'all with a
You
man y'all
raggedy
settle
hoe.
for
You worry
and he
about,
don't
you
see
ain't
y'all
having
like
people
that.
business.
And I'm the
You
type of
ain't
bitch your
having
man
folks
actually
doing
want.
submission
I
lessons to
am
get
that
you a
bitch
pussy.
that your
You
man want.
you
I am
ain't
the
no matter
bitch
what,
that
you
your
looking
man
for
want,
everybody
bitch.
pussy.
I am
You
the
everybody
female that
pussy.
your
You
man
everybody
desire, bitch.
pussy.
And that's
Yeah,
the problem
everybody
with y'all.
pussy. You bending your
Married,
knees over your
miserable
head
ass
and
hoes.
catching flights, you
Y'all
raggedy hoe.
miserable,
Don't worry
miserable
about my
basic
husband.
bitches.
Don't worry
Y'all
about
are
my
miserable
husband.
and
Don't
basic.
worry about
When
my
the
husband.
last time you touched
Bitch,
your
you a
man on,
motherfucker.
bitch? When the last time you
I
gave
ain't
your
hiding
man
where
some
I
of the most
was.
amazing head in his
Why you
fucking
worry
life?
about it?
When the
You
last
want to
time
suck
you
his dick?
served your
You
man
want to
a
suck
good,
his dick for free?
healthy meal, bitch? Do
No,
y'all
you ain't
serve
coming
y'all
over here and
man
suck
food?
no dick.
Because Celeste
You want to
already
get his
said
ass.
she
You
make
want to get his
lettuce for
ass.
her fucking
No,
man. So
no,
we and
no.
Bob
Go
Cherry
find
make
you
chicken
somebody.
nuggets for her man. Kojo, what you feeding your man, bitch? What are you feeding your man, bitch? Because Celeste feeding her man fucking lettuce. Rob Chance feeding her man a Pepsi with some fucking nuggets. And bitch, what you feeding your man, home? We the people just want to know what you feeding your man, bitch. Because your man don't want you whole. I am the type of woman that your man actually desire. And bitch, you got a problem with China White, bitch. Because I literally ignore you, Kojo. Coach, I ignore you. I don't know you. Focus on your man. Focus on your husband. Focus on your family. Do you nurture your man? Do you nurture your man, Koja? Is your man satisfied? Is he satisfied? This is for all the married quote-unquote women that's always on the panel, that's always arguing, that's always focused on other men. If you so motherfucking happy, why you ain't happy at home, offline? What a happy wife do. Happy women don't argue. bitch.
All the hoes
Y'all
you
ain't
like is the
happy
ones
hoes.
that's been
Y'all want
fucking
some
them
dick. Y'all want some young dick because your man ain't breaking your back, bitch. He breaking Tiffany back.
but
He
you ain't got
breaking
now. But you ain't
Anastasia
got
back.
now.
He
But
ain't
you ain't
breaking
got
your back.
now.
See,
But
because your
whatever.
pussy is
But I'm
dry.
still
Your
getting the
pussy
check,
don't
bitch.
get wet.
But
And
I'm still
everybody
getting the check,
knows to keep
bitch.
your
But
man,
I'm
you got to
still
give
getting
your
the
man some
check,
of the
bitch.
best sex of
But
his
I'm
life.
still getting
And
the
that's
check,
something y'all
bitch. But
old,
I'm still
dried
getting the
up
check.
pussy hoes
I'm getting the
can't
check.
do.
Bitch, if my
Bye,
pussy
bitch.
was dry,
Bye,
man,
bitch.
I keep
Bye,
it.
hoe.
I keep it. I tell you what, remember you said
Bye, bitch.
you have a picture of somebody else's
Bye.
picture. Bitch, give me your
Soft
email. I'm
water
about to
goggles to
send
get that
you
sperm
my
out your
picture
throat.
of my pussy, bitch. See, because you know I ain't ashamed, ho. I'll send you a squirting picture at that, motherfucker. I just gave you a secret you didn't know. You didn't know that men like juicy squirting ass pussy, bitch.
But this the thing. See, she want to apologize because I don't want to get away from this. She want to apologize because she didn't want to answer the question. If you didn't know me, why did when you come up on Rallo panel trying to cuss me out, but you didn't know me? So what beef we had? We had none. And
She starts beefs with women or on behalf of the men.
Mm-hmm.
What China does. Now let's get to Bayou Bunny. Bayou Bunny is pretty much the same. She does the same thing, right? In fact, her and China has been in it before, and it usually was over some nigga. Now I'm not gonna name these men because me and all these men are cool, right? But I'm just saying. So when a bitch come back online after being, I don't even know, ran off, decided to run again and again and again, and come back talking about, yeah, I'm big bad. Yeah, I'm gonna get them. Bitch, what you gonna do? You gonna get them, then they gonna get you, and then you gonna run again? The fuck?
See you later.
I'm just trying to understand. And
All
you
right.
know,
You gave me my keys, babe.
These
Okay.
women like to fight other women. And all I heard was, they mess with Mr. Kidd.
And Kev gave me stock tips. I'm following Kev other stuff, so I don't know what she's talking about. They talking about they fought me and Mr. Kev. I ain't never had no problem. Now, whatever people had problem, I don't know, because we done talked about cooking, we done talked about farming, we done talked about what is it, the Cash App things and buying stock. So I have no idea what they're creating things that are not based in reality. People were talking about Kevin's daughter, how beautiful she was, complimenting her. So if people had a temporary disagreement for whatever and they resolved it, why are people who were not involved in it inserting themselves in something that the people who if they had an issue have resolved? And
That's
I'm not
all
even
it was.
acknowledging that it was an issue. But if they did, at worst case scenario, they resolved it. But why they mad?
That's all it was, and they make it seem like it was something other. It was a disagreement. Why did Verbal go on her channel and talk about it? Because she could. And but remember, they was making it seem like, oh, they attacked Mr. Cav. That's why. So then we find out, well, wait a minute. Verbal didn't just attack Mr. Cav like they're saying. Verbal sparked up a lie and talked about the conversation the men was having that she disagreed with. How is that the same thing as, oh, they attacked Mr. Cav and they read, you know what I mean? That's different.
But how is it anybody's business but the people that were involved? They saying that they coming for people they are not on their radar. People were not even looking at them or had an issue with them. They want people to have an issue with them. That's why they keep calling people names and people keep ignoring them. And they keep doing it. They keep doing it. Nobody's coming for them. Nobody even paying attention to them. And that's the problem, that nobody's paying attention to them and they want people to. But only thing you got to do is start up your channel. Don't make it like we calling you out. You got to come back to set these bitches straight. Just start up on your channel. Ain't nobody missing you. Nobody missing you.
Before Bayou
Exactly,
Bunny, before Bayou Bunny deleted her channel, she had did a live. And I saw all of y'all over there, right? I saw everybody over there being supportive of her. So I was kind of taken aback when I heard her when she came back talking about, yeah, I'm gonna get them these hoes this. I call them Cheetah Pet. Bitch, Cheetah Pet. Like, you for real? You went way back then, gave them a name called Cheetah Pet, and that's funny?
Cause I natural hair. Cause I might be not natural color, but I'm natural. And the people already know, bitch, these high cheekbones got Indian in this family. And this hair grow way down there.
I choose to cut it off because I don't want to deal with it. But that's what they really be talking about. People have how they choose to be different. Some people wear afro, some people wear braids, some people wear wigs. Some people got more hair under their weaves and wigs than the wigs are. They do it for convenience, but they act like they so ignorant to this.
And these bitches think they slick, right? They think I don't see them, but I've seen these hoes. I seen when I was fighting who I was fighting, right? I don't mention no names. That shit, as far as I'm concerned, is over with. I'm watching these bitches tiptoeing around saying shit. Just because I don't mention it, don't mean I didn't see it. And then they want to know why bombs don't stay out of it. Bitch, you didn't stay out of it because y'all messy hoes. But see, I'm good with messy. I could get just as
Look at them messy hoe in the chat calling me Cujo. But let me go on and straighten them where my name come from. Bomb, remember when you say back in the internet time, people didn't reveal themselves when it came back? Because I still got some you got mail stuff. But my name is Cojamalik, a combination of my three beautiful black sons' name, Corey, Jamal, and Malik. So if y'all want to get it right.
Oh, you see what Auntie say?
Yeah, that hoe in the chat room.
I just want to make sure.
Queen ass.
Because I'm fear over here. I'll call myself the real sector. We keep it real here.
Yeah, he said you ain't have nothing to do with it. He was like,
Coach. But he calling my name. But I ain't got nothing to do with it. But you writing about me. So I need some shit to be consistent. If it ain't got nothing to do with you, what you typing for?
Right. People, because I noticed, I was shocked that you was being attacked because Koja, you usually fair. And because you don't know most of us anyway, you just participate in the conversations. If you don't know something, you'll say, well, I didn't see that person do that. But, you just have conversations and then they gonna scoot you over with the women because you're a woman. Same thing with me. I'm over there with the women. Like that bitch gonna talk about, oh yeah, you side with the women. You know what happens. First of all, if we all grown, we could talk about what we want. Have conversation about what we want. But if you're talking about squashing some shit though, right? If you're saying, hey, we tired of this, it's going too far, let's stop it. Then that's what you talk about. You talk about what can we do to move forward and past it and forward. We got bitches come up here talking about, they know it's so we can squash it, but they come up here talking about, well, I'm not gonna squash it. I'm gonna talk about it. What you come up here for then?
To keep stirring shit. I got an ex-husband. This what he used to tell me about his ex-wife. I don't mess with old shit cause it still stink. When it's in the yard and it's white and you mash it up, it still smell like shit. And they keep messing with old shit and new shit and it all stink.
So for those who still with the shits and you don't want to resolve anything, then what are you even talking about if that's what we're talking about doing? But if you're just gonna keep your shit going, then go on your channel and make your shit.
That's what we're gonna do, Bomb. Like I said, I'm ready to get off. I try, and you know what? The end of the day, I've been on here for almost 9 hours.
Really? I just saw that. Y'all been going at it, man. But
if Verbal is a mother driver, is he mad she eat more pussy than him? Is that your problem? See, I worked at a prison with the men like this, and the men got mad, say these gay bitches get more pussy than we get, and we can't compete. So is that why he mad? Is he mad at Verbal while he writing in the chat?
Hey, lady woman. It's nice to be. I'm glad you did this though, shit. I haven't been there. Somebody
I miss you. I thought about you and I was doing. I said, a Bomb Fair. I want to do something different, And I said, because a woman, we don't really have a space that we could really just let it all out. You know what I'm saying? So I said, being Bomb, I said, let me do it. And I thought, it was gonna be just a little something. It turned out to be, So
it's still good. So the conversation we got, as far as I can tell, we got some people who say, hey, they're gonna talk about what they want, and apparently they ain't got nothing else to talk about, so they're gonna just talk about the women. Then they get mad when the women make little jokes back at them. But
Rich, his first time over here.
Nobody really took dirty shots except a certain group. Hey, Grinch, that's who I was talking about earlier, but I didn't mention your name, Grinch. Okay. No, this is my thing, right? So certain people took shots. They decided to talk about kids. They decided to talk about grandkids and shit like that. See, that's when you know motherfuckers got in their feelings. They get in their feelings, even though they proclaim to be domestic bitches. And they pointing the fingers at women who, when they go to their channel and they put up everybody know it's jokes. It was nothing personal, little memes and this and that. And they get mad. And then they start talking about, oh, those women are claiming to be victims. The women are claiming to be victims. The women are just saying, well, look, why are you claiming to be a victim? Then turning around and making it seem that I'm claiming to be a victim when you're the one who's taking it real personal. Because you're the one who start talking about people's family. We got one hoe, right? She a real hoe out here claiming that she got pussy pictures of women. And I'm thinking, and then so I asked her, well, look, if you're going to put that type of information out on people, like you lying on them, like if it's true, put the pictures out. Everybody, even Verbal herself said, look, if you got pictures of me like that, put it out. This bitch going to talk about, I'm going to put it out when I want to put, bitch, stop fucking lying, you trash ass bitch. Making it seem like these women are out here with all these type of doing things they're not doing. That's all I'm saying. Like either if you're gonna crack jokes. If you want to roast.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
That's why I said, Mom. That's why I said, if you're gonna get dirty talking about people's family, baby, when they talk about yours, don't get mad. And that's why I said, whatever you say about somebody, they pop up. The end of the day is you could say, oh, you can't say, yes, you can. You could do and whatever you want to do on this panel. But when the person come up here with the smoke, the same way you done gave it out, you better be able to take it.
That's right.
And that's why I said, play everything fair here. Everybody, every man, every woman for themselves. And there ain't going to be no double teaming or nothing.
Right. And so I'm going to put it straight up. I don't care what they think. And they could come at me all they want. Because they know I handle that ass, right? But we got 2 bitch ass bitches. I'm gonna name them by name. That would be Bayou Bunny. And that would be China White. Right. And the reason I
hear that on my panel, and I said when I first started, Bunny already know I said it. That's my girl. I said, look, people gonna say names or whatever. Y'all could come at them, pop on the thing, do what you want to do. The end of the day is like Bunny said. She said the same thing. She kept it real with Big J. She not gonna resolve it. She gonna get on her channel. She gonna talk junk or whatever. So hey, she gonna do her screens or whatever. Like I said, I try. And hey, whatever. So, but I go on with the woman Rumble. I start another one up tomorrow. Let's do it.
Well, shit, I was to come here because I don't have to start. But he said, "Look, Bunny, cool people. Come on now, Grinch. You know she cool people. You know exactly.
Bunny, she is. She's a sweetheart.
People, but she's messy ass bitch.
Y'all all sweethearts and y'all all messy people. We all nice and we all messy.
This is the difference, though. Start mess, shit get too hot, then she runs off. But then she comes back like she's the big time big bully. Like, hey, these bitches better not mess with me, bitch. You got ran off of this bitch many motherfucking times. Why you coming for a new crew? Which is my people's. So, I mean, she should know already. In case you didn't know, I haven't put the initials behind my name yet. But they there, bitch. Okay? They there.
She like China. She like the Candy Man. You mentioned her name 3 times. She gonna pop on the piano. Here she go again. I ain't mad. Hey,
look, listen. I got shit to do, okay? And I come back when I get some more time.
She like the Candy Man.
Okay?
What?
I got shit to do.
Got nothing on you,
listen, I normally I haven't even been on panels like in a while.
You a fucking lie, girl. You said that you've been saying that for 10 years. Bitch.
Okay, so when the last time I was on the panel, Bomb?
Bitch, you were just on a goddamn panel like a week ago.
You was on the panel with Rue Dip when I couldn't get up.
That's a lie. I was not on the panel with Rue. Why? See, this is the thing. Like, listen. Like, this is the thing. And this is crazy.
Wow.
I was not on Rue panel last week. You see how crazy y'all is? Okay, so what live stream was it? Go look.
Bitch,
Go get the panel. I was on Root Channel. Go get the panel. Go Just go get the link. Why don't y'all show receipts? Why don't y'all hoes show receipts? Y'all say anything but no receipt.
Okay,
just go get the link. Like just go get the link. Why can't y'all get the link?
I asked you to tell us when the last time you was on, because you keep saying I don't get on panels much. Every time you say
I haven't been on. I said I haven't been on panels in a while. And
Okay,
you said, bitch, you just lied. You said, bitch, you just lied. I said, who panel I was on? You said, boo them. Go get the live stream and drop it in the chat.
You mean
She mean a couple of days. She mean a couple of days.
Go get the live stream and put it in the chat. If I was on a panel, go get the live stream. Why can't you just go get the fucking link?
Bitch, you gonna get it, you ragged hoe. I know what I heard.
Listen, Sheila, I need you to listen to me, Sheila. I joined your panel to talk to. I joined your panel to talk to Bomb Terry or fucking Celeste. I'm not gonna
hold on, girls. Hold on.
Because I don't know her. She keeps trying to come in.
You don't know her, but you came for her.
But I'm talking to Bomb. Go get the link. I was on the panel.
So now you have to deal with.
Why can't y'all get the link? That's what I'm saying. Because y'all hoes know. Because y'all hoes know for a fact I have it.
Bitch, we know you, bitch.
Well, drop the link then, Bomb. Like you say shit, but you don't prove anything. So why would you say that? And that's the gaslighting shit I be talking about. Bomb with you, and my problem is with Bomb.
Motherfucking thing. You might think you get loud and run shit. You want the link? You know where your trash ass.
She couldn't even keep her man.
But why would you say that and you don't have any proof? It just shows how stupid you are. It just shows how stupid you are. Like if you gonna say something, just have proof. If you don't got no proof, then shut the fuck up. Right, so shut up. Like it don't make no sense. All the people gonna do in the chat is look at you like you a fucking liar. Right. So this my thing. I came up here for Bomb. Bomb. How you gonna say that? Bomb. How you gonna say that? Bayou Bunny and I'm a hater. How the fuck did I hate? Where do you see me? What did I do?
I don't remember using the word hate. Did I use that? I wouldn't call you a hater. I call you I just say you're a liar. You're a messy hoe.
Sheila, can you please control Koja? Like we're not having a conversation because she keeps trying to argue. Can you control her?
No, because you can't control yourself.
Let Bomb and China have this.
Wait a minute, Auntie Sheila. Let me just say this real quick.
Go ahead, Bomb.
Let
Bomb talk, please.
Wait, let Bomb say what she has.
Yeah, let Bomb talk. Shut the fuck up.
Come on.
Ready, we win, bitch.
See, and that's unnecessary.
And see, China,
oh my God! Like if she ain't gonna shut the fuck up,
you don't get to talk over.
Bomb, go ahead. Let her talk. Bomb, go ahead.
I was saying nothing.
Bomb, you said that when I was in the car. You said that me and Bayou Bunny is some two hating assholes.
No, I said you a lying. I said you a liar.
Okay, so Bomb.
That's what she think about herself.
Okay, Bomb. So listen. So listen to this.
You see, don't say nothing.
If you say that Bayou Bunny is inserting herself in this and she has nothing to do with this, right? This what you say, right?
Yeah, by Bayou Bunny, but listen, let Bayou speak for herself. See,
okay. No. Wait. This is why I say that. Because when I had an issue with verbal, other women inserted their self in our issue with verbal, like Mother Earth, Let's See, some girl named EXO, all these other women, and I don't even know them. I never even had a conversation with them.
Wait, don't bring these other women up because they haven't said anything about you.
Okay, so they have. What are you talking about?
No, they haven't. These other women in TMHC, they have not said anything about you.
Hold up.
And calm your voice when you're talking. I'm a woman, China. I'm not one of these
on verbal channel and dragging me on Bomb channel
that you're used to dealing with. Okay, I'm a lady, and I need you to speak to me as a lady. Take that bass out of your voice when you're talking to me.
I can't.
Okay, the bass out of your voice. That's all I'm saying.
And that's the thing. How you gonna say that?
You know why I know this? Wait a minute, and I'm gonna keep it real. And China, you know I love you and everything. When it comes to men, you submissive on the panel and this and that, whatever. The same submission you get the males, let's give one another, ladies. And
I'm not submissive to no man.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm not submissive to no man. When have I ever been on a panel and a man dragged me and I don't say nothing?
No, they
Or a
don't
man-
drag you, but you
Wait.
give them time. You don't talk.
Okay, but
over
do
them.
okay,
She
but do
let
they
Game
disrespect
Changer
me?
drag her. She
Hold
let
on, wait.
Fantastic
See,
drag her. Plenty
Sheila,
of men have dragged her.
so
I'm talking about
Sheila,
all the
talking to
women
you,
on the panel.
and Celeste is involving herself, so I can't have a conversation with you.
I'm talking about all of y'all.
Okay, so you just said
I
that
just said
I be
Niecy
on the
too.
panel
I
and I'm
told
very
Niecy too.
submissive. Okay, so what panel you have ever heard me on and a man disrespect me and I don't drag their ass? I'm waiting.
Rude. I heard
Can
that.
I answer? Can I answer? Rude
Yeah,
and
wait. Celeste,
We ain't gonna go there.
Celeste, can you please shut the fuck up?
But Auntie, she asked a
Sheila asked me a question. Sheila asked me a question.
China,
Why
you
don't
asked a
y'all shut the
question
fuck up?
and we
She asked
answered. You
me.
said
She said,
China
China
White
White,
said,
you
"What
know I
men
love
have I
you,
let
but when
drag
you are
me?"
on
And
the
I said
panel,
on the
you are
panel,
very
and
submissive.
so we
And
started
I am
naming the men.
communicating with Sheila, and you keep
And
jumping in it.
yelling
Why?
isn't making your point any better. It's just
It's a
making you
group
look foolish.
Sheila,
Niecy, come on.
I asked you a question, Sheila.
Okay, no,
Sheila,
Auntie,
when
look, all
have
I was saying.
Sheila, when
Okay.
all
have
the males panels.
Sheila, when have you ever seen me on a panel?
But
and
they
a
don't have to
man-
be dragging. Just a difference I see. I
But
see
do they?
on
But
ism,
what man
platinum,
disrespect
all
me,
of it,
Sheila?
just different.
What man disrespect me, Sheila?
A lot of them I've seen.
I'm asking Sheila.
I'll be honest.
Sheila, what?
I'll be honest. I haven't seen no man disrespect.
Okay, so why
I
should I be
have, Auntie
submissive?
Sheila. I've
Hold
seen
on,
plenty of men disrespect her.
wait.
No, I haven't.
See,
I
thing
heard
is,
Ruth
you
talk
women don't
like he
even
was a
understand what
bird, but
submission
not
is.
disrespect her.
You women don't understand what submission is. You can only submit
But
to
you
one
just said
man.
you
Are you
wasn't
talking about
You
me?
can only
But you
submit
just
to one
said you
man.
wasn't
When I am on
submissive.
a panel, I
You
have the
talking about y'all woman? You
conversation
talking to me?
and I reciprocate.
Yes,
She
I
can't even make
reciprocate.
up her mind.
So if
She can't
anybody
even
disrespect me, you best
She can't
believe
even
you
make
gonna
up
get
her
dragged.
mind.
And the
But
problem
and when
is
y'all
a
gonna get
lot
to the
of
point?
women
Okay, all
don't
of
want
y'all,
China
come
White to
on.
drag they bitch ass. Y'all got a
But you
problem
can't,
with
girl,
that.
you can't
Yeah,
drag
but y'all
nobody,
got
girl.
Bitch, I
You
drug
ain't
you
that
earlier.
somebody.
Bomb, I
Because
drug you to
you
filth.
don't even understand. You
I
can't
drug that
came back
dried
up
up
here. She
pussy to
wanted to
filth,
talk. So give
bitch.
her her thing.
I
Okay, you
drug
can't.
that dried up pussy to filth, bitch.
How you? The only way you
That
How
can
can you
drag
determined
drag
ass
somebody
somebody
who
is
pussy.
could
if you
barely
trying to
That
talk?
suck
broke
the
down
coochie
depend
from and
pussy,
hoe.
bomb.
I
I
promise
dragged you,
bitch,
bitch. When
you
you
ain't never
disrespect me,
dragged
bitch,
not a
I dragged
motherfucking
you
hoe.
for playing in my motherfucking face, bitch. For playing in
When
my
you gonna
face.
start dragging
For
me then?
playing
When
in
it's
my
gonna
face,
happen?
bomb. Bomb, you
Hello.
take shots at me, you try me, and then
I
you want to
don't
question me.
try you, hoe.
Bomb,
Listen,
yes,
let me
you
tell
do.
you
So you
smoke,
didn't
bitch.
try me on
I
verbal
don't
panel.
fuck
You
smoke,
didn't try me
bitches.
on Celeste panel.
Listen,
You didn't try me on your panel. And you didn't try me on
bitch,
who panel?
I don't know what
Bitch,
you
you
call
got like
trying.
fucked
I
up,
said you
hoe.
call
Or
me
either you
bitch.
see
You
now,
are
bitch.
straightforward
You
with
see
yourself. You
now.
know that
You
cunt.
see now,
Trying
bitch.
to be
You see
quiet.
now, bitch. I don't forget anything,
I
bitch.
always
I
said
don't
that you
forget
was a
nothing,
slow
hoe.
hoe.
When it
You
comes
been
to you,
slow
bitch,
to
you're not
stay
gonna
out
play
of
in my
this
face, bomb
game.
cherry. I don't
I
give
will
a
face
fuck
in your
if
face,
people give
hoe.
you
Slow
respect,
ass
bitch. You
bitch.
ain't getting it today,
You
hoe.
slow.
Definitely for me.
You the
Bitch,
one that
I
said
ain't
that
giving
a
you
woman
shit
having
but
a
my
baby
ass to
is
kiss. Kiss
nasty.
the
She's in
prettiest
her
part of my
masculine
pussy,
energy
hoe.
as she push out
Kiss
a
the
baby.
prettiest,
You
most
dumb bitch.
sexiest,
Bitch, you ain't got
shiniest,
nothing sexy
juiciest
on you,
part
hoe.
of my
Everything about
motherfucking
you is
asshole,
fake,
bomb
bitch.
cherry.
You's
Kiss
a
that
fake
pretty
bitch.
part. Kiss the
Face
pretty part.
full with
I know
makeup.
you want to
Even
kiss
though,
it, bitch.
bitch, if
Cause bitch,
I
I'm not
showed
giving
a
you
video of
nothing.
you, bitch,
I ain't giving
with
you
them dark
nothing.
circles around
I
your
ain't giving
eyes,
you
hoe,
nothing,
using
hoe.
somebody
I ain't
black in
giving you
your
nothing,
eyes, hoe,
hoe.
you just have
I
dark circles,
reciprocate
bitch.
the energy
You
very
look like
well,
you been
bitch.
bleaching your
I
skin,
reciprocate
bitch.
the energy
You
very well,
raggedy
You ain't
ass,
bitch.
even saying
I
that
trashy ass
reciprocate,
bitch.
China
hoe.
White, the
Bitch,
word
you
Okay,
is
give me that issue, bitch.
I
I'm
just
gonna
reciprocate.
give
told
it
you to
back to you.
promise me
I don't don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care where you came from. You disrespect me, I'm gonna drag your bitch ass. And you gonna get this work today, you old ass, dried up, prune ass bitch. Try me, keep trying me, bomb. Keep trying me, bomb. Keep trying me, bomb. Because I only gave you respect, bomb. I never talked about you, bomb. I never tried you, bomb. I only donated to your channel, bomb. And for you to be playing in my motherfucking face like I'm fucking stupid, bitch. Shame on you, bitch. Bitch, you been calling for me, ho. Bomb, you been calling for me. Be honest. You been calling for China White. You been wanting me to come. Bitch, I'm here. What? Bitch, I'm here. What? Bitch, I'm here. What? Tell me something I don't know, bomb. Get in line behind all them old ass, dried up pussy ass hoes that hate on me. Get in line.
Why would I hate
Get in
on you?
line. Get in line, bitch. You ain't gonna play in my face. You ain't gonna play in my face, bitch. That's one thing you ain't gonna do. You ain't gonna play in my face. You ain't gonna
How
play in
old
my
are you
face.
trying to?
You
Well,
ain't
I'm
gonna play in my
asking.
face.
Bitch, I'm in your face
Why
right
would
now,
I share
Daddy.
my information with
I'm
a
asking
fucking
you.
doxer
No,
like
this is
you?
what I'm asking
Why
you.
would I share my
Why
information with a
would I
dry
say
up, low
you?
down, dirty
No.
ass bitch like
What
you
do
and you
you
jealous of
have
me?
that I'm jealous of, bitch?
Now,
Everything,
girl, you
bitch.
know
What
good well Bomb is not
Everything,
jealous of you.
Bomb.
You don't
what
have any
okay,
favorites,
Anything. You
China.
call it,
bitch?
name it. You're
You
jealous
not
of it,
gonna
bitch.
China,
take
you
me
have
serious.
Anything.
nothing.
You not
Anything, Bomb.
and you can't
Anything.
look.
You're
You
jealous.
use that
All
nice
you
shit
ugly
on my
assholes
you
I'm
jealous.
saying
gonna
I'm
go
black
back on
on
All
mute
you.
you
because China,
ugly
you have been
ass,
barking for a
married
long
ass,
time.
miserable
What? What?
assholes jealous.
You
Bitch.
say
Focus
Why
on
would
your
anybody be
husband,
jealous of
bitch.
you, bitch?
China,
Focus
Okay,
on your
China,
husband.
are you still upset
Focus on
over
your
VOA leaving
husband.
you?
Girl,
Focus
Are you
on your
still upset over
husband.
VOA leaving you,
Focus on your
China?
husband.
Because
and
every
it
Focus on
time
your
you
makes
come on
husband,
here,
bitch.
sense
you
that
attack
I
Focus on
would be
your
babies.
jealous
husband.
of.
Focus on your
China,
husband.
Somebody get BOA. Somebody go get
Focus on your
BOA.
husband.
Young
Why
ass
don't you focus on your husband? Why you worried about my man? Ain't you married?
You don't
Ain't
have any
y'all
Go get
happily
kids,
married
BOA.
bitch.
women? And see, this is the thing with y'all happily unmarried, unhappy ass bitches. Y'all
Get it
get
together.
online
I know
and
it's
y'all
hard for you to talk,
miserable
baby girl.
as
Get it
fuck.
she's
together.
so
Y'all
mad.
miserable.
She's so
Miserable.
Y'all
mad.
Because
She's
miserable.
so
if my
mad.
She said y'all
She's
home
so
with me, or if
miserable.
he was
mad.
at work, I'd be
She's
praying
so
for my man. And that's
mad.
something you can't
She's
take away from China
mad.
White.
She's
I'll
mad.
be
I
praying
said
for
China,
my
you
that
will
man,
never
man.
have a
man.
man,
I'll be
China.
praying for my
Man,
man.
China,
you
I
don't
will
need
be
to
China,
man.
preparing
you
the
will
day
never
he
have a
comes
good
home,
man.
bitch.
And the
You
reason
I
why
will
is
be
because you're not
preparing
good.
for when he comes home. I
That's
will
why
have my
BOA left
lingerie
you because
gonna
you're
on,
not a
come
bitch.
home
good
and
I
play
will
woman.
with
have
your
his
man
steak
while he's at
ready,
work.
bitch. I will have a high
Girl.
vibrant
And you still
energy,
don't have a
bitch.
man.
And
And you
that's
still
something
don't
you
have
don't
a
have,
man.
bitch.
You do all that
That's why y'all
submissiveness
miserable
and
and
you
y'all go
still don't
after
have a
sexy
man.
ass women.
Why don't you have a
Because
man,
you know
China?
why y'all mad at me?
Why
Because
don't
women
you
like
have a
me, because
man,
women
China?
like me,
Where is
your
the
man want women
man?
like me. Your
Where's the
man
man?
want
Why
me.
did BOA
Your man
leave you?
crave for me.
Do you
These
Your
are
want
the
to
man
do
crave
a?
questions
for
You
that
me,
want
need
to do
to be
a?
bitch.
answered.
Your man crave
You
me.
want to?
Shouldn't you be
You
focused on
want
your
to have a
husband?
sexy contest,
What
bitch?
man in the chat want their wife online arguing all day? Ain't no man in this chat will deal with any of you
Exactly. That's why
decrepit old
BOA
ass
left
miserable
you.
ass
Because
bitches.
BOA
And
didn't
then
want
when
to do
your
all the
man come
women.
All
home,
you want
you
to do is
arguing with him
deal
about the
with
bills. You
deal with
arguing with him about who he fucking.
China,
That's what y'all
China,
do.
what your man cook you for
That's
breakfast?
what
My
y'all
husband
do.
cooked me for
Listen, let me
breakfast
tell
this
y'all something,
morning.
right?
Did you
You
get
picked the
breakfast
right
this
one,
morning?
hoe.
I don't broke these
Did you
women down so much. I can
did
break
you
y'all
get
down to a
breakfast this
fraction.
Girl,
morning?
you ain't
Let me tell
breaking
you
down
something.
no
I'm
one.
gonna break. I'm gonna break these
You
hoes
only
down
bitch
to
you
a
can break
fraction.
down to
I'm
a
about to break
rat.
these hoes down
Did
to a
you get
fraction.
breakfast this
I
morning,
want y'all to
China?
listen up. What happy
Okay.
woman is
See,
online
China
arguing
you
all
cannot
day?
even
Hoe with a
control
flat
Ain't
herself.
face,
you
hoe.
It's
happy?
We know
Ain't
hilarious.
you
you
a
fuck.
happily
Hoe
married
asshole.
woman? Ain't you happy?
I am
China,
very
why
Ain't
are
you
you
happy.
so
happy? Okay,
obsessed with
if you
other
happy,
women's
why are you
marriages?
online arguing
I'm
then?
not
If you
worried about
happy,
you.
Why are you
huh?
online arguing?
Why?
If you're happy, are
I'm
you
just
happy
saying.
arguing?
Ain't
Why
you
not
the
Are
argue
you
with
married?
happy,
Ain't
China?
you the
me?
married happy woman? I'm so bad. I
We
got a
not
China,
worried
husband.
about
you
Me
you.
and
sound like
my
you're
We
about to
not worried
husband.
cry,
about
China.
Listen,
You
and
know
you.
how
these
the
hoes so
memories
quick to
are
throw out
coming
they got
back,
a husband, but
and
that man is
I need you to
miserable,
take a
and
break and
they're
get
miserable.
offline, China,
They're
because you sound like you're
Okay,
about
miserable.
to
That's
okay,
why they
cry.
Brandy.
online
I'm gonna break you for
arguing.
5 minutes. Brandy, what you gotta say? Y'all couldn't really hear
Goodbye.
you. Brandy, go
Hey,
ahead.
hey, everybody on the panel. I really just came up here to speak to my bambino. Hey, boo.
Hey,
I
sis.
miss you.
I miss you too.
I've been calling your butt. You
been calling me?
Yes, and you ain't answered the phone. I'm like, what the hell? I thought something was wrong. I said,
Did
I
you
hope
leave
you
a
are
message?
sick. I ain't leave no message.
Oh, next time leave a message.
Yeah, I'll leave a message.
Yeah,
Yeah.
girl, you know I be over here phone. My phone not even around me now. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I'm
it's
like,
probably.
dang, I missed you. So I said, let me call and check up on.
Yeah, I know. A few people called me. I told old girl to, I've been talking to people. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not much because, like I said, my phone usually be dead, not near me.
Yeah,
But
well,
I've been
that's
on
good.
Facebook.
I just, my husband just left for work, so I don't be on this stuff when he's home and everything.
Yeah,
But
I didn't want you to think. I didn't want you to get because I know the way everything went earlier. Your name was brought up, but it wasn't brought up in the way that it may have seemed to some people.
Yeah, no, I know that. I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
We go
And
way back.
I was like, hey, she Viper Pit, so she with the shits, like, you want
Yeah,
to.
and I just want to address this because
Okay.
I ain't had nothing to do with the shit. But what got me, I'm gonna say this. I didn't appreciate. I didn't appreciate. Let's see, doing the video, calling me and Taylor bitches, and she gonna block me from her channel and all that dumb shit. Because first of all, I didn't say anything about her until after she made that video. Now, what happened? Let's just tell it like it is. Auntie was doing a show, and everybody was on the panel. The question was about women taking money from men. Okay, and Bob, you know me, I'm old school, and I said that when you take money from a man that you don't know, you taking it off of YouTube, you taking money from a nigga off YouTube that you don't know, and you know that you really, ain't gonna do nothing with the guy, you don't like the guy, you don't want the guy, but you're gonna take his money and he come back on YouTube talking shit. That's the consequences of it. And if you don't want that consequence, don't take the fucking money. Now, what's wrong with that? That's my opinion. Okay? And I guess she got in her feelings about it because they were talking about Psycho Candy. Well, you know what? For every action, there's a reaction and a consequence. Now, I was not coming at her. I'm speaking on all young women. Let's just get it real. I'm old school, and the game ain't changed. The shit is the same. It's just the people are different. And when a nigga giving you money that you don't know, you think he ain't expecting something?
Well, can I say something real quick? Because I know exactly why Let's See made the video. Because I was there. I saw the things that Brandy and Taylor said, and then I saw, what Let's See said in the video. Now, the reason why Let's See called you and Taylor out, and Taylor knows all of us, that's my cousin Tay Tay. But when Aunt was talking about us, and because Taylor knew everything that went down because we all were there together, I guess Let's See, she felt some type of way about it because even though Brandy and Taylor didn't mention names, they didn't mention anybody's names, and I respect them for that. However, they did give their 2 cents. And just like how everybody says, when you insert yourself in something and give your 2 cents, it's gonna kind of put you into that situation. So that's why I think that's the wait a minute, Miss Brandy. So that's the reason why Let's See said something, because Brandy and Taylor, they weren't saying Let's See's name, but they were saying, oh, if anybody, does this to me, or, they should know better. And the fact of the matter is, Let's See doesn't owe anybody anything for donating to her. Just like how we don't expect Kevin or Ant or any of these other content creators.
That wasn't a donation.
Wait a minute. Now, we don't expect these men to give anything back to the men who donate to them. We don't expect these men to give them a conversation. We don't expect them to give a phone call or anything. But for some reason, when it comes to a young lady who's very attractive, very funny, who deserves the donations for her talent because she's hilarious and makes good videos, now it's a problem. And that's my only issue with it. We wouldn't be having this conversation.
It wasn't a donation.
If it was with you're not in this. I'm
because
talking to
he
Miss
went
Brandy.
live. He went.
I'm talking to Miss Brandy, and I know it's so hard for you to control yourself, but I need you to at least try.
Back
Okay?
with him, and she
Now,
said that she
the thing
wasn't.
is,
So it wasn't a donation. He wanted something from her.
No, that's not
and
what
when
happened.
she said that, and when she
Oh
said,
but y'all see what happens. Y'all see what happens when I'm talking.
If a man come out and say that, so why is he speaking on it if it was a donation?
China is obsessed with
Why
Let's See
is
herself.
he speaking on it if it was
China's
a donation?
obsessed with Let's
Brandy
See.
is not
Like,
wrong.
let's just be real.
Brandy, you're right. Stand 10 toes down on what you said. You're right, Brandy. I agree with you. And the problem is they
Trust me,
just want to lie for
nobody
her.
wants to be on China's
Brandy,
side.
you're
Let's be
right.
real.
Brandy, you're right.
If China is agreeing with
If
you,
a man,
I don't think
so
Brandy
you're
wants to
saying
be
Brandy's wrong.
associated.
So
I
you
don't think
saying
Miss
Brandy's
Brandy
wrong?
wants to be associated with you,
So
China.
you
That's what I'm
so you're
saying.
saying Brandy's wrong? So you saying Brandy's
okay to
wrong?
say that she's wrong.
So if I agree with her, what's the problem?
Nothing's
And
wrong with you agreeing with her.
plenty other
That's what
people
I'm just
agree with
saying.
her. Oh no, Celeste
Listen.
just said something's wrong because I agree with her. What's the problem?
Well, she said that something's wrong because you agree
No,
with
because
her.
the guy came on panels and said that
If I find China agreeing with me, I'm getting off.
Hold
No,
it.
China, because you interrupted
Because the
me.
guy came
So
on the
you're the
panel.
one
That
who's
guy
gonna
has been
have to hold
speaking
it
about
and
sending
raising
her
your
money
voice,
for
raising your
exchange,
voice
and
and
she
yelling.
have
It
never
just
gave
makes
it
you look
back.
masculine,
That wasn't
and this
a
is bad
donation
for your brand,
You are
China.
lying, China.
How I'm lying? And
She
he
is
got on the
lying.
panel and said that it wasn't a donation. He said it.
Going to the mental hospital every
He
so
knew
months
what
is
took
masculine
place.
as fuck too.
He
Like you
did
take care of your
say
kids
it.
when you at the mental
Here's the thing. He
hospital.
said it
But
was
I'm
a
gonna say this real
donation,
quick.
right? He
I'm
said
gonna
it was
say
a
this.
donation.
right? It was
and all
The
this,
same way you gonna ride for your
yeah.
people, bomb, is the same way I'm gonna ride for mine. So wherever it goes
Well,
from
I
here,
mean, but
it
the
goes
difference
from here.
is
And then
one
with the
of us will
Cocho
tell the
bitch,
It's no
truth. We
with
only
different.
gonna agree
with
with
the
the truth,
Cocho,
and one of
It's
y'all
no
gonna just
different.
lie. That's it.
Facts,
with the
It ain't no
bomb.
Cocho,
different.
That's the
with the
difference. No,
Cocho
the
The
bitch,
difference
difference
like
is
between
nobody
Bomb
even
and
knows.
there's
Bunny is
truth.
Bomb
No,
actually knows what's going on. Bunny doesn't know
nobody
anything.
even
She
said
just
anything
feeds
with her.
schmeats, and
Okay,
she's such
well,
a
like I
sweet
just
So that's
panderer
said,
when
because she's
live.
desperate
So
for
wherever
it
that's
it
when
goes
live
from
and
here,
drug them for.
she's
I
going
mean, let's see
to
when
take
live
up
and
for
drug them for
whatever
no
man,
reason.
wherever it
whatever
come,
And we
wherever
was
man
it
goes
having
goes
against
from
us.
here,
commentary,
it
Bunny and
goes
and
from
China are
they
here.
gonna
and
take
they
up for
Okay,
put
him. I
and they left
guarantee
a
y'all,
comment on the
if it was
commentary.
another
you're
man to
You
come
toxic.
say
after
you get
us,
donations.
Bunny and
You are
China would
China
join
says
forces
she
you
with
get
are
you.
one
donations. Do you
masculine.
I
own
have a
those
channel and I make
vagina bitch?
content. I have 4 channels
You
and I
don't have
create
content,
content.
China. You don't have content.
Right,
You only
Are
have
you
drama on
right,
your
masculine?
channel.
right. On my
What
Are
content do
content,
you
you?
make?
I don't
Wait a
even
minute.
have panels.
What
I don't even
content do you
have
Why
make,
can't
panels.
y'all
China?
I don't
ever
even
come at
have
me one
panels.
on one?
I don't even
What
Why
have
content?
can't you
panels.
hoes ever come at me
Nobody's
one on
talking to you right
one?
now, Bunny. I know you
Why
want
does it have
attention,
to
but
be
wait a
50,
minute, baby
11 of
girl.
you
So
hoes? Like
China, you
why?
don't make
Girl,
real
That's
because
why
you
we're
content.
all
know,
here
right?
on your
You
head
don't
and
make
there's
real
men
That's
on
the
your
content,
head
whole
and
China.
with
point.
your hair
I
nappy than a
ride
motherfucker. That's
alone,
what I know.
bitch. I don't need 5 or 10
Bunny, I
hoes
love
riding
having
with me.
4C hair.
That's
Like,
good. That
you
let me
can
know
never
y'all
shame
hoes
me.
are
I
weak.
have a
Y'all are
handful of
some weak
beautiful
That's what
ass
they
hair.
do.
bitches.
Like, and I
You
know
are
you're
a weak
jealous.
bitch.
I
All you hoes
know
are
you're
weak.
jealous of the
All
way
of
you
you,
look, and I
including
know
that
your
I
saggy
hairline.
diaper bitch on
I
the
know your
know,
back,
hairline starts
including
below
that
yes.
your
saggy
head,
ass
and
bitch
I get it.
that ain't
But
happy
that's
with
Don't
her
talk
okay.
husband.
about me being
All you
savage,
hoes,
bitch.
bitch,
You
you need a
savage.
team, hoe. You need a team, bitch. I hit the league along and drag all you bitches,
Girl,
hoe.
you
China,
ain't
you can't
dragging
Bitch,
even
and
nobody
I
else,
talk.
would
but the
never
only
mention you on
word
my
you
channel, bitch.
dragging is the
I would
word
never give
drag,
you that
bitch.
shine, hoe.
You're not smart
Bitch,
enough to
bye, bitch.
drag
Bye,
anybody.
bitch. Bye,
Say,
bitch. Bomb,
give
you
What
me,
need me.
you
what
You
smell
give me
like
a
create
word,
content
slime?
around
bitch.
me,
Give
Bomb.
me a
I don't
word with
create
more
content
than two
around you.
syllables,
I
ho.
could. I could
What
crank
is
up
a
my channel
testament,
and
ho?
talk about miserable
Tell us
married
what a
bitches like
testament
you.
is,
I
ho.
can talk about miserable bitches
Give
like
me a
you.
verb,
Yes, I
ho.
could, but I would never call
Can
your
you,
name.
how about
You
an
low down,
adjective,
dirty,
ho?
depend
Can
wearing
you give
bitch.
me one
Low down, dirty,
explain the
depend
adjective?
wearing bitch.
You don't
Go
even know
get your
words,
depends,
ho.
bitch.
So we
You
know you
old,
ain't dragging
decrepit,
nobody.
dried up pussy bitch.
You
Bye,
listen.
hoe. Bye,
Funny
bitch.
how you talk about my
Bye, bitch.
vagina.
Bye,
When
bitch.
you gonna
It's
stop talking
dried
about it?
up. It's
You
dried
ain't
up.
how
At
do you
least you
know?
can do is show a video of you,
Give me your
not with a
email
dried
address.
up pussy. Bitch,
Give
show a
me
video of you with
your
a
email.
wet pussy, bitch.
Give me your
Do
email
it
address.
get wet,
I'm
bitch?
about to make
I ain't
a
giving you
little clip
nothing.
for you,
I
bitch.
ain't giving you
I'm about to
nothing,
send
bitch.
you a little
That
clip of
Freddy
my
Cougar looking
dried
ass
up
bitch
pussy. Give
pussy.
me your email
Freddy
address.
Cougar
I'm
pussy,
gonna
bitch.
record this right
Freddy
now
Cougar
for you,
pussy,
hoe.
bitch.
Listen,
Freddy Cougar,
when you
bitch.
gonna stop
Freddy
talking about my
Cougar.
vagina,
Freddy
hoe?
Cougar. Bitch,
Listen,
bye. Scary
girl,
ass pussy.
how about this? Let's do a little contest.
I
What
ain't
you
doing
think?
shit with your
You got
old
an
ass. You
Instagram?
ain't my age. I fuck
I
with bitches
know,
my
and
age. You
that's
ain't
why
on
you
She
my
should
level,
talks
win.
about
Bomb.
Bomb's
You should
private.
win,
Bomb, you're
bitch.
not on my level.
You
Shut the
should
China,
fuck
you
win.
will
up.
never be on Bomb's level.
Bye,
You'll
you
You
bunny
never
should
be
wanna
on
speak.
Bomb's level.
Bye, you
Like
bunny wanna
ever.
speak.
And the sad part
Okay.
about it is
Let
China,
Cynthia
even
Davis
though
speak.
Bomb, even
Let
though
Cynthia
Bomb is
Davis
older than
speak.
you,
Let Cynthia
any
Davis speak.
man
You
would
bleach
pick
your
Bomb
skin.
over
You don't
China
like your
any
skin, bitch.
day.
You
Like,
don't
let's
like
be
your
real.
skin.
If we
You
went
highlight your
around and ask
You
these
wear
men
light
who would
purple
they
wigs
choose over
to try to
Tina
make
and
yourself look
Bomb?
good. And
Everybody's
bitch, you're not
picking
on my
Bomb.
level. I would
Like
never
Bomb
compete
is
with an old bitch like
probably
that.
what Bomb is
Bomb,
probably
you know
like
what,
what
Bomb? You know what?
15, 20 years older than you, and
Bomb,
she
you can
craps
compete with my
on you
toenails. That's
like
something you
all the
can.
time. Like
I camo my
you could
toenails to you.
never,
My
you could
toenails
never,
can camo
China.
to you.
Yeah,
Bomb. That's
well,
what would
let's
And
do
compete
I'm
it
with
just
you.
then.
saying
I
because
My
say,
toenails, yeah, I
you
would
have
camo
to
my
pander, like
toenails.
what's
you have to
Instagram?
pander to
I
men for
camo my
attention. And Bomb
toes.
doesn't do
What's your
that. Bomb is just
Instagram?
I
herself, and
camo my
everybody loves
I
her
toes.
for
asked
that.
you what's your
I
Instagram.
camo my toes. I blocked you on
Okay,
Instagram. I don't want to see
what?
you. You a
What's your?
hoe.
I didn't
You a
ask you to
whole
put.
hoe. You a
Wait,
whole
wait.
hoe with a
What
husband.
is
Y'all
your
saw what
You
Greg
a
Instagram?
said?
hoe. You a hoe with a husband. You a whole
Wait,
husband. You got
y'all.
a whole husband. You a
Y'all.
hoe with a husband. I'm not doing shit with you.
I
Bomb.
am a
Shut the
hoe with
fuck
a
up.
husband. I'm
You
a
Look,
don't
hoe.
get
y'all.
nothing. You don't get
Grinch
nothing
Although
said,
from me,
you
then
ain't the only
Bomb.
one
China,
to
You
sleep
don't
with
get
for
my
all
nothing
them
husband.
from me,
Maybe
feminine
Bomb,
maybe
but this
concerns,
I
I'm
haven't
motherfucking
sitting out
work.
here
revealed
looking
your
like
You a
Skip
hoe
goddamn
Bull
with a
business.
Pariah,
husband.
shaking
But
my
I
head
do know
too with
that
How
that
you
negative
a hoe
energy.
with a husband?
you forgot telling us to
You
Girl,
stay.
a
even Grinch
hoe with a
roasting you
You
from
know
the
whole
last
chat.
ass
night
I
husband.
you
can't.
had
I
to go.
can't.
You a hoe with a whole
You
ass
a hoe
husband.
who got to give a
Yeah,
nigga
you a hoe with a
$5.
husband.
The
You a hoe
nigga
with a
has to
husband.
pay you
You a
on
hoe with a
Friday,
husband. You a
nigga.
hoe with a
Listen,
husband.
if you messing with
Shaving your
niggas who gotta pay
motherfucking,
you
shaving your
on
motherfucking
Friday
Freddy
when you
Cougar
must
pussy online. How many hits did that pussy get, bitch? Because I can guarantee you, if I dropped the pussy picture on my goddamn
This is how you speak to your
community tab,
elders.
bitch,
This is how
that
you
shit will
speak.
go viral.
I
That
don't want
shit
to
will
hear
go
nothing
viral.
about.
You
I don't want to hear
online
nothing about
showing
Mr.
your
Kev.
motherfucking
I don't want to
old
hear nothing
ugly
about
ass
y'all defending
pussy,
Mr. Kev and giving Mr.
and how
Kev
many
and
views you got
attack
on that shit,
Bomb,
Bomb?
who was
You
Mr.
pathetic.
Kev's friend.
You're
Like,
beneath me.
how you gonna take up from Mr. Kev but
Next.
attack his friend? Like, what
Next.
type of sense that made? You're a hater
Next.
and you're jealous.
Next.
I said you're a hater.
Bye, bitch.
Bomb never said you're a
Next.
hater. I said that because you're
You can't
jealous of
compete with
her.
me. You can't compete with China White. Bye,
I
bitch.
can't compete with
Bye,
that.
bitch.
I can't.
Bye.
All right,
Bye.
ladies.
Bye.
I have to
Bye.
ready to go. I gotta pick up my
Bye.
grandson. I
Bye.
tried.
Yeah.
I
Let me
tried.
say this. Let me say this right quick.
I
Let me say
tried.
this
Auntie,
right
start
quick.
up a live
Who firing
stream.
them next?
Because I
Who
can't,
firing them
I
next? I
can't
gotta
be
go
on
eat
here
my
long because
grandson.
I got things to do. But I just want to, Celeste, let me, in response to what you said real quick. I didn't insert myself because inserting myself in that situation would be me talking about it when the shit first happened. I didn't want to know the whole backdrop to it. I was commenting on the subject that was on the panel that day. And so, unfortunately, I don't know why he gave her the money. If it was a cash app, but I don't know if it was for her cell phone or for whatever it was. Okay. But the bottom line is that when you do that, and you know that this man likes you, okay, which we all know he got a thing for her. And when you accept money like that, you put yourself in that situation. That's all I commented on. I was on Rude's panel one day, and he asked me specifically, what did I think about what was going on between him and the ladies in the THMC or whatever. I told him, I'm not commenting on that. I have nothing to say, okay, because I'm not involved in that, okay? That's their group. They do what they do. And I don't care. When Bomb had her channel and I would come over there, I didn't have no beef with any of you all. But the problem is I hadn't responded to Let's See. But when she got on this panel talking about I was on Books for Moses and he was calling her musty and I was writing in the chat, no, I was not. I would like for her to show where I called her musty. See, you can't just make
Well,
up
she didn't
shit.
say you called her musty. She didn't say that. She said books called
No,
us her musty. And the
I didn't
problem
call her.
is,
How would I know she musty? I don't even know the
well,
girl.
here's the
Books
thing,
of
Miss
Moses
Brandy.
was calling her musty.
Okay,
I
here's the
can't
thing, Miss
control
Brandy.
what people say.
Okay, when you're in
Okay.
somebody's chat and they're
Uh-huh.
talking about a certain person and they're dragging
Uh-huh.
a certain,
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
I said, uh-huh, I'm listening.
Okay. When you're in somebody's chat and they're dragging somebody, they're talking about somebody, and when you add on to the conversation, you may not view it as inserting yourself, but to the other person who's being dragged, they're like, dang, I thought I've been nothing but respectful to this woman. I say hi to her in chats, give her hearts and flowers, and she's sitting up here laughing while this person is dragging me. Now, me personally, I've seen you do this before because you've done this to me. I've seen you drag me after I've been nothing but nice to you. But
When did I
once I
drag
got,
you? When
wait a
I
minute, Miss
drag you?
Brandy. We'll
Wait.
talk about that later, Miss Brandy. But
No,
the thing is,
you
once
just
I got
brought
to
it
know
up.
you,
I need you to
okay,
say
but
when
let
I
me finish what
dragged
I'm
you.
saying, and then I can go to that subject.
Uh-huh.
But the point is, once I got to know you, I'm like, you know what, Miss Brandy is with the ish. I'm not mad at her. And
Okay.
that's what we were trying to tell. Let's see. That's just what you do when mess comes about. You're in the chat, and that's what a lot of people get on YouTube for. So we're not trying to. I'm not trying to single you out or call you out for it because you're doing the same thing everybody else does. It's just that I think
Uh-huh.
because Let's See took a special liking to you, and because she was always respectful to you, I think she felt
Girl,
some type of way about that, which is
wait a
totally
minute.
justified on her part.
Celeste, girl, stop. When Bob had her channel and I came into the chat, I spoke to everybody first. Okay. Let's see, ain't never said, hey Brandy to me first. I always speak to everybody else first. So let's not do this. She took a liking to me. She treated me with respect like I did her. And I'm not even upset about it. It really ain't that big of a deal because it's fucking YouTube. Okay. It's really not that serious. But when you get on panels and you calling people bitches and shit, then I have to respond at a point, especially after today. Now, as far as you are concerned, um, I don't know if I said something in the chat. I might have said it. Okay,
You did.
ain't
You
no
said things
harm
on
in it.
chats and on panels, and I get it. You're with the ish. You're with the mess. I don't take offense
Yeah.
to it, Miss Brandy. I
When was
don't.
I on a panel and I said something about you, Celeste?
Oh,
Tell me
Miss Brandy,
when.
that's you said
Okay.
things on
When?
Danini's panel about me and other unicorn. You said things
Yeah, because
in
you all would
Warren's
be,
chat,
but tell the
but
story.
I
No,
get
no,
it,
no,
and like I
Celeste.
said, we
No,
did what we
don't, no,
did,
no, no,
and
Celeste.
you put your
I said
2 cents
something
in
because
about it, and it is what it is.
I said something about you and Uppity because you all were talking about that woman's husband's dick. Let's keep it real.
Yeah, we were roasting
You
him
were
just like
talking
he
about
was
the
roasting
man's
us
dick,
about
and it
our
was
private,
disrespectful. It was
and he was.
disrespectful.
But did you say something about him roasting our privates?
I
Did
am
you
not
say
talking.
anything?
I'm
Oh,
speaking on
exactly,
what the
exactly,
panel
Miss
was
Brandy.
about. I already
Exactly,
know
and
Warren is
you
with
didn't know the
panels.
whole
I already know
situation.
that. Listen, Celeste, I can't be on here long. Just let me say this. I know Warren. Okay, I was around Warren before you were. Okay. Second of all, the conversation on that panel was about you all discussing that man's dick. Yes, it's disrespectful. That is disrespectful to do
Yeah, we
that.
match
And I made
energy.
my opinion about it. Now, what happened, what he said about you and all of that, that wasn't the topic at the time. The topic was about two women discussing another woman's husband's dick. That's disrespectful to do. That's all I said about you.
And you were
Okay?
right. That was disrespectful. And it was a
Okay.
response to the, wait a minute, Brandy. It was a
Mm-hmm.
response to the disrespect from Danini and Warren. And
Okay, maybe so.
you
I'm not
not
gonna
knowing the whole situation and not
exactly
knowing what went down, you went on the panel
right.
and you gave
I
your
went on
two
a
cents,
panel and I
which you
gave my
have
opinion.
every right to do. So nobody's
Right.
upset about that, Brandy. I only
Okay.
brought it up because I'm pointing out your pattern of behavior. And it is
Okay.
what it is. I'm not mad at
Yeah.
you. I still
Okay.
like you. I think you're funny. I think your 2 cents that you put in are just as valid as anybody else's. But what
Okay.
we can't do is we can't act like we didn't say anything
No,
and that we
I
didn't involve
wasn't acting
ourselves.
like I didn't
Everybody
say
who's
anything.
typing in this
No.
chat and putting their 2 cents in, they're getting
Right.
involved in it. And that's what we
I
mean
just
by that.
asked you to be. I just. Oh no, I'm not acting like any of that because, like Bomb, no, was with Viper Pit, okay, and I'm with Bomb too, okay. So it's not that I'm trying to act innocent about anything. I can own my shit. I just asked you to be specific about what I said about you, and when you brought up the fact about Danini and the panel, then I had to disclose what that panel was about and why I said what I said. I don't have no beef with you, Celeste. I don't know any of you. We don't talk offline. We don't email one another. We don't have that kind of relationship. So why would I have a problem with any of you? Okay, I
Well,
speak with Bomb, but it's all the YouTube and it's a chat. And if people say stuff, they say stuff. And if the conversation was about two women speaking on a woman's man's dick, yeah, I got an opinion about it. That's all. No hard feelings.
yeah,
So
and
that's all I
that's
want to
all I
say.
was saying with
Okay.
Lexi. When she saw what she said in Books for Moses chat, she had an opinion about that. So we can't really get
No, she
mad
didn't
at
have an
people's
opinion. She
reaction.
got on her. No, she didn't have an opinion. She made a video and called me all kind of bitches and talking about how she gonna block me from her channel and all of that. Which is
And
like,
that
I
was
don't go
her
to your channel
opinion.
anyway.
But I'm
She can
saying that
do.
was her opinion. And my thing is, she was just
It
responding
is
to
her
how she
opinion.
felt, just like how you
Exactly.
responded with how you felt. So we can't
Right.
really, we can't
Right.
really get mad at how people
I'm
respond when
not
we insert
mad. I'm
ourselves.
just addressing it because she came up on this panel and once again said something. So that's all it is. But it's all good. I'm good. So that's all I wanted to say. And Bomb, I'm gonna give you a call.
Okay,
Okay, yeah, do that.
Okay,
okay.
boo.
I want to say
All
I
right.
thank you, ladies. I tried. I
Okay.
really tried. So, in the day is we don't have no really, instead of going to man channels, I'm just gonna start this. We could say what we want to say, and hey, whatever. You
No,
know
we
what
need
I'm
part
saying?
two tomorrow. You set it all up.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I subscribed under my name.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're gonna do something tomorrow, and
Yeah.
that yeah.
I be early talking about other stuff, and I said all my titles gonna have some with black people in it, cause that's what they're doing in YouTube. Why not? I'm black,
Yeah.
So the day it's more positive. It went way left, but it's all good because, like I said, my niece came out. She ain't been in the YouTube streets in a while, so it's just a lot of stuff. A lot of people had to get out. They want to say whatever. Now we know the end of the day it is what it is, and hey.
Yeah, I don't think we learned nothing new, but at least we know.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, everybody know where they're at. Everybody know where they're staying at.
Yeah. And so Anyway, what you got to leave us? Oh,
Yeah, I
damn.
gotta go pick up my grandson for school.
Okay.
He
Have
4
a
years
good
old
day. Did y'all decide who going next? Who going live next, y'all? I'm over here
Mom,
sewing.
won't you start something?
No, I'm doing.
No.
I ain't trying to get caught back in the trap yet. I need a break. I'm on a break.
Well, I don't know who going. I'll see when I get back.
Okay, so
okay, love you girls, and I tried, and you know what the end of the day is, we all ain't gonna get along, and you know what, we just have to, keep it real and just, do we do best,
Tell them slow hoes to pull up. Grinch, where you going, baby? I'm following Grinch wherever he going, because I know he got the money, and he a little sexy too. He's youngin' though.
And like I said, if nobody ain't tell you today, you was wonderful and beautiful made, my sisters. And end of the day is, you ain't gonna get along with everybody. Surround your people. The ones you be with, you want to be around people like you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Keep your circle small, because the end of the day is, like I said, you got some for you, some ain't. Some will laugh in your face, grin in your face, backstab you. Just pray, ask God who for you, because he'll show you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The end of the day is, we can't be sitting up here. If you don't like nobody, just stay away from them. Keep it moving. Do what you do. You know what I'm saying? So in the day is, like, I ain't down all that name calling stuff like that. I try. This what it is. Love my sisters, my brothers. I am my brothers, my sister keepers. See y'all on the YouTube streets.
Yeah. Everybody hit the thumbs up if y'all haven't already. Support this sister Sheila. Okay. And I'm gonna be over there by Big J. Somebody said Big J is live.
Okay.
I gotta find his channel though. Is it Big J Triple X, right? Something like that. Big J.
Yeah. And
Big
love
J
to
Triple X.
Bomb and Nisi. I ain't see y'all in a while. See y'all with Big J's. I'll be over there like in 20 minutes.
Okay, love you, Auntie Sheila. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, see y'all later.
Okay.
I can't find no
Thanks
damn.
for everybody in the chat for coming, for your support. Like I said, I would have no channel without your support. Love you guys. Be blessed. Bye-bye.